Hello and welcome, everybody. I am back for some more fun with Planet Crafter. I totally realized that I put the wrong title on my thing. Like I was going to be back on Saturday. We're going to be back tonight, and then we'll be back on Saturday. I just realized that, I'm a little all not there sometimes. Let's get the chat in here, everybody. We're also going to be playing some Planet Crafter. Got it loaded up already. We're live in-game. No stream raiders today. We're going to have some fun focusing on launching some rockets, trying to get ourselves a bit of lakes going on. We're going to fill the whole area in with a bunch of lakes. We're going to start to scale up in a big way. We're going to start doing our rockets, which is fun. So we bring down some resources, we bring down some more, and we're going to try to rotate. We went and cleared a bunch of resources out of the way so that we can see when the resources come down. And we're going to see how that goes, right? We're going to see how it goes. Now, don't forget to go out and retweet and show some love here in the stream. Follow that second link. Oh, well, unless it doesn't want to put it in there. I'll wait for it to show up. So follow that second link. Show some love to the stream. Hit that retweet button. We're going to be playing all night long, having some fun as well. Now, make sure to say thanks to Riverdog, who's going to be watching the chat tonight. Now, my chat's pretty chill, everybody, but he does keep it good in there just in case, some people get rowdy or some stuff goes down. You know what I mean? So we'll see how that goes. And again, thanks to Riverdog for backing me up tonight. And hello to Rotisserie G coming in. Hello, good to see ya. I am Dead coming in with a serious amount of highs there. Hello, hello, hello. Thanks for coming in, hanging out. Thanks to everybody, all my lurkers and peeps who like to chill out in the channel. I say we just dive right into it. Let's go. All right, now I've become incredibly addicted to this game, everybody. It's called Planet Crafter. Incredibly great. What we're doing right now is we're terraforming the planet, right? So we land on the planet where we found out that we were a convict and that we could either die or come over here to this planet. And then if you terraform it, then you, of course, get to be set free, or you basically, it's like a test to see if you can do it. Now, I feel like they sent you over here to die because there's a bunch of other people we discovered that also came to the planet and also died. Right now, we're 57% in the lakes. Our lake back here is probably getting pretty full. Oh, wow. Yeah, look at this. Getting filled up, right? Now, this is about the point in which you start feeling nervous that it's going to come up and, take over your base and stuff. But we'll see what happens. And our thing finally went underwater over there. We had a capsule that we landed. Actually landed pretty high up. Oh, I can see it just barely in the water, just straight ahead there. It's hiding in the water over there. But you definitely don't want to build your base down there. Obviously, it's going to be filled with the agua. Now, again, our goal is to unlock certain patterns as we go along based on what we are putting down. Now, algae generators here are incredibly useful. They're going to allow us to shoot off some more bio rockets, right, like this. Once we get that unlocked, we're pretty close. We're at biomass 154. We got to get to 175, and then we can also shoot off biomass rockets. And every time we shoot off a rocket, basically, it allows us to shoot off some more. Now, the first rocket I suggest you do is the one that actually makes the rockets, right? So you want to go in and look at what it takes to make a rocket. It makes an iridium rod, which is 9 iridium, and then 2 uranium. So you're going to need both uranium and iridium to make rockets. So we're going to look at here. We can see that we have some iridium rods and a little bit there, but we got a lot of iridium. We got a lot of that. Now, also, we want to check our equipment, see if we've got an extra one, which we do. We did find an extra rocket. Kind of swore I found more previously, but I don't know if it randomizes the loot in all the boxes or what it does. But I could have sworn we found way more rockets than just one. But we're going to go with that. We're going to use our iridium rod here as well and a little bit of our uranium. Now, uranium becomes very rare, everybody, after you've kind of looted the whole world, which we've already done yesterday. We went and looted everywhere we could find. We brought all the loot back before the water fills in. We're also way out over there. We have put down a bunch of grass spreaders and things like that where it's making plants and stuff way out there to keep our oxygen up. And you can see that I've cleared all the resources here for a very specific reason that we're going to shoot off a rocket. Now, to shoot off a rocket, I have it written down over here. What we need for our uranium rocket is we need a rocket engine. We need 2 super alloy and 3 cobalt. Now, I don't think we're going to have any problem with that because we have collected a massive ton of extra resources, as you can see. Over here, what we call the overflow. That's iron there. More here, more there, tons there, and of course some even there, right? So, and plus all the ones that are already in all the boxes here. Now, some of the things we should do every time we get to go here, it's a 94%, is work our food and work our water, right? And we've got some water going here. Again, we're going to need all this water later on in a big way, but we're going to keep stocking it up for now, and then we'll just go ahead and drink one of those babies just to kind of get it going. Again, we need a rocket engine, 2 super alloys, and then 3 cobalts. Now, we also need some uranium to make a second rocket. And so what we're going to do is we're going to use up our other uranium because it doesn't do us any good sitting here in the box. We're going to make a second rocket engine. Right there. Turn the sounds on. There we go. Because we want to bring both uranium and iridium down, so we'll have both of those. And then what it's also going to do is boost those 2 particular things. One is going to be pressure, and the other one is going to be heat, right? So that's going to help us with our terraforming, right? Our pressure is going to go way up, and our heat's going to go way up. Now, we're going to make a note of pressure, heat, all that stuff down here somewhere. Where did I note that last time? Right here. Okay, here we go. So we'll note what our heat is right now, which is, I'm going to use the bottom number, 3100, and our pressure is 170.60. 170.60, and then when we launch off these rockets, it's actually going to boost the items that we're already using, which is great because that is a persistent boost for the whole rest of the game. So you can just keep perpetually launching those off. Now, since we're going to launch 2 rockets, we need to look at what we need. Let me go ahead and move this. Move this down here by my rocket so I can see that. There we go. Okay. So the uranium rocket again. Rocket engine, 2 super alloys. So we're going to need another super alloy here. And 3 cobalt. We got that. Now the iridium rocket is going to also take a rocket engine, 2 super alloys for it. There we go. And then also some silicon over here. So it's going to need 3 silicon. All right, now we're ready to launch some rockets. So let's go and get it going on. Let's go. Now, we have a lot of iridium, so we could just do uranium at this point. We're going to start with uranium to go. Now, what we're going to do is basically click on it. It's going to build a rocket. And we moved it out here in the center on purpose to try to get the meteors to hit right here. Now, I also have an idea about building a little base here, too. That I can stand in while the rockets are, while it's coming down. So there goes our rocket. And then here they come, everybody. Now, if the actual meteors hit me, I'm going to take damage. So we got to watch out for that. And we want to watch out where they're going to hit. Way over there is the first one. Right there is another one. All right. And then we'll start to see that uranium show up. Another one coming down over on the side into the water there. This one coming in hot. Boom. Hit right behind our base. I'm just seeing how these end up off to the side. And they aim toward you, wherever you are. And that's why I'm testing this. I'm standing in the center here just to see. Whoa, hit right there. Just to see if it all lands in this general area, which is what I wanted to do, which makes it easier for me to pick it up. It's kind of wild that it's not hitting very close to the platform right now. It's hitting way off to the side of the platform. And that was basically it. All right, so we got that one going. Now, what's going to happen is all these rocks are going to be in your way initially, but they will fade away eventually, which will make it super easy for us to run around and grab that uranium. And we can see it down there. Now, it stays there for a certain amount of time. You don't have to be in a big hurry when it comes to iridium and uranium rockets. So now we'll do another one. And this one is going to be iridium. We'll launch this one off. Fix this out, too. Oh, and I need to get some oxygen here, too, in a minute. And then what it's doing is just pulling meteors into the atmosphere. Let's see how we do. There it goes. Here comes one. Now the trick is taking us 9 times 2, so 18 iridium. Boom, right in the water. This one right over there, very nice. Oh, this is a good spot, I think. Pretty good spot. Now that one looks like it's aiming right toward me. That's going to be close. Boom, yes, okay. Made me a little nervous there. Oh, and we got our biomass rocket as well. I'm just trying to get it to land over on this side so I can grab all the resources just in this little area. We got an abandoned ship, or we're gonna suffocate. Get into base quick. Now, if you want to look out for yourself so you don't die, you want to get into base. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and grab 3 here, 2 here, and 1 silicon here. And move myself back this way, because what's going to happen is it's going to end up aiming toward me, which means it's going to go further and further back that way, which I don't want. And I think that might be it. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Actually, I think I might want to build this one. Right? Or maybe something else that we can just kind of chill out in. Yeah, make this kind of like a circle base right over here. That's up here. Yeah, we can just build it way up here at the top. Out here, huh? Yeah, just build on. Oh wait, that's where the rockets go. You can't do it on that side. That's where the rockets are born. Oh yeah, all right, there we go. So we're gonna build something maybe like that, and then put another foundation there, and kind of like an observatory, right? Oh, we need some cobalt. Like an observatory that we can sit in and be protected and get oxygen, but also watch the rockets come down and then kind of get them to go where we want the rockets to go, right? Try to control it with the power of our minds. No, with the power of standing in one place. Let's go see. So it's cool that you can build onto that. So we'll go up here. We'll click on this. That does not look like it's attached. Hold on. Let's try to get this looking attached here. About as close as I can get it. Huh. Let's try it from down here. Oh, that's awkward. That's awkward. All right. Let's attach it down here and see if that's... Yeah, that's about as close as you can get it. All right. Well, hey, we know we got to do. Yeah, go back up there. I always like to make sure before I go and build a big old thing. You know what I mean? See if you can attach it any closer. That's as close as it's going to let me attach. All right, so we'll go ahead and put a living compartment out here. I don't know how I'm going to get in the living compartment, though. I'd probably have to put... I'm probably going to have to put a base one down first. Get some more iron here. Now, meanwhile, I'm waiting for all the rocks to go away, everybody. You got some time. The ones you want to watch out for are the super alloy. Those go away pretty fast. So you actually want to be out here picking it up while those are coming down. And that's another reason I'm going to leave this area kind of open. Yeah, let's say something like that. And then we'll put our door there. And then we'll go ahead and add... Come on. Oh, more titanium. And then we're going to add a bit of a circle room there for us to stand, and then we'll put a ceiling in there as well. Titanium. What's it take for our ceiling? So, a lot of that. Okay, so a lot of cobalt. Good use of burning up this cobalt here. Let's get a bunch of it. A bunch of this, and a bunch of iron, and let's just go to town here. Let's stop screwing around. All right. Now, the great thing about iridium and uranium is that it is very bright and easy to see. So, let's go ahead and just click this and see if it does it. It didn't want to do it. Let's put it up there in the atmosphere. All right, let's try that again. See if we can get this to go the way we want it to go. See that? Oh, yeah, okay, there we go. Now, I think once we get it started, then we should be able to get it to go. Nope. That's a big fat no. All right, let's get up here. Use a ladder. Get up here on top. All right, maybe we can do it on top. Let's try that. And then what we're doing is just try to build kind of basically a little observatory so that we can kind of watch what's going on. Now, we could just make the walls transparent as well. But I just think that's cool that you can go in. Oh, I don't think you could do that one. I think you do this one. Oh, I forgot. You can't do the top one here. Yeah, you can't do that one. But we can stand out here and watch it hit over there. We can also do a wall this way. And then we got a nice 360-degree view of wherever those are coming down. And we're protected inside. Plus, it's also giving us oxygen. So while we're sitting there watching, we're not going to suffocate like we almost did there a minute ago. Okay, and then we're going to go collect all that stuff here. Now, our goal is to see that we shot off one rocket. We shot off two rockets, really, but one rocket of iridium. And then we're going to see if we really got return our investment, right? We just invested 18 iridium in there. And let's see how much we get back. And then we'll eat this one, and we'll try to backlog some of these into there. And I'm not going to bother to sort these. I'm just going to throw it here, grab this uranium back out, and put the uranium away, because we're going to need that. Oh, I hate it when I hit that button. Throw that in there. All right, there we go. Now, it's actually even easier to grab stuff at nighttime. Now, the uranium is the one we want to get first. Now, I happen to have the faster jetpack and all of that, so I'm going to move much faster. But I can see already we got a problem. It hit the side here, and we got to climb our way up. It's going to let us get up there. Yeah, or we can build our way up. Let's see if we can get up here around the corner. Can we get there? Oh, God. Oh, God. We get up on that thing. All right. Those I think are lost. So let's just say forget those. Too much work to get up there. And we could just build a ladder that would get us up to that top part there. Maybe we could go up this one. Like this. Yeah, it's too far up. It's not really worth your time, but we'll just count those as two when we go to count all of our iridium here. Now, you should actually probably collect it in order in which you brought down the rocket. So you should probably bring the uranium first and then the iridium. But again, it's going to stay here for a while. I tested it in a previous playthrough, and believe me, it got a long way to go. Hey, Caveman Mox, there you are. What up? Thanks for coming in, hanging out. As well, my brand new mod, everybody. Show Caveman Mox some love in the chat. He's going to be looking after the chat when my other mods are not. Riverdog's watching it tonight, but appreciate you coming in, relaxing, take it easy here in the stream. Make sure to show lots of love to my mods, everybody. Follow those chat rules. Make their job nice and easy. If you got a comment or question, feel free to throw it in the chat. Remember, this is a learn to play. That means you can backseat game all you want. And I may or may not listen. That's the thing you need to understand. Whenever I'm doing a learn to play like this, when we're playing an early access game, whatnot, and I say, okay, learn to play, that means that you guys can backseat game. Normally, no. Normally, you want to not backseat game so I can get the enjoyment out of the game just like everybody else did where I discover stuff as I go along. That's what I really like to do. But again, this game is not quite finished yet. Still working on it. Highly recommended, though. Very, very fun. Highly recommend checking it out. We basically set a bunch of rockets down. Uranium rockets and iridium rockets. And we're trying to control at least a little bit on where those rockets land, right? So we've built a bit of a thing here. I bet you there's some down in the water or something. Because it hit right there, or there's some up here. Probably have to wait for that to go away to see those. Oh, and there, look, there's a uranium there. Now, the best time to actually collect iridium and uranium is at nighttime. And that's because they glow at night. Now, we also got to watch out for our oxygen here. It's getting pretty low. So let's head back to the base here. Right there. Look at how much we got. Holy moly. All right. Well, we definitely got our uranium back, right? Because we used a couple uranium here to make the rocket engine. So we made at least, I don't know, 5 times as much back in uranium. So that was totally worth it. Iridium, again, we have to get about 18 iridium to break even. So let's keep collecting. See what we end up with. Now, there's some that are locked up at the top there, and some I might not even see. We'll see how it goes. But we'll run around and see what we can find. And again, we'll wait for some of these rocks to clear too. We might find a little extra there. Now, some of them fell over here in the water side. Now, I actually find it easier to find them in the water than not. And as you can see, it's starting to fill up. We're on the section of the terraforming where it starts filling up lakes with water, which is gonna be a huge thing that you're gonna need toward the later game as well. And we remember that some stuff hit up here. And then watch this as we go underwater, looking for the stuff underwater. Boom. There we go. Now, it's getting dark right now, so it's kind of hard to see a little bit. But we did see some that hit way in the back here. Oh, there we go. Pretty obvious, right? Glowing in the back here. Very easy to find. Now, I find the rockets are actually your best thing. They are your best way when you run out of resources is to bring those rockets down. I think it was a brilliant game mechanic idea. Whoever came up with that over there, of course, there's two of them that made this game, everybody. So whoever came up with that idea, or maybe it was a combination of both of them, big love to them, because that is a really, really good idea. Oh, there's some more uranium over here. Really easy to see underwater. Really easy to see, especially at nighttime. So we definitely have more uranium than we used, and that's what we want to see. Did we get... Whoa! Where'd you come from? I missed another box over here. I fine-tooth combed this whole area. We missed another box, everybody. How could we have possibly missed sweet, sweet loot like that? We don't have enough room, but we're going to grab it, grab what we can. I can't believe I missed a box there. Where the heck is that? Where's my base? Literally right out from my base. All right, well, we'll have to, even more loot that we missed. And I assume that I missed some more elsewhere that we'll go try to find as well. So, let's see how we did on our iridium. Oh, I think we got this, everybody. Now, if we can make 2 more iridium rods, then that means we broke even at least, right? So, let's make 2 rods and see how many we got left over. 4, right? So, we made out where we replaced the rockets that we used, and then also got 4 extra iridium in this case, but would have got more had there been some not stuck up in the thing. And look at this. Look at this uranium here. Lots of uranium. In fact, too much uranium. Let's go ahead and make a nice uranium rod out of that, and then put the rest of this back in here. Now, you're like, oh, not this stuff. You're like, Kismet, why are you going to make that rod? Well, one, I'm going to start using the extra amount of uranium for more power. And I'm just going to keep adding more and more and more power. And then we're going to scale up and scale up and scale up the base until we get to a point where we are just absolutely ticking off this, that, the other thing, and tons of stuff are coming down. Now, before we get into all of that, though, let's take a look at our numbers and see how much our numbers have gone up over here. Now, our original number for our heat was 31. What is it now? 310. So basically, we just 100 times our heat. Let's look at our pressure. Our pressure was 170. What is it now? 1,706. So we just 100 times that one as well, right? For just 2 rockets. And now you can see it's ticking off one after another after another. So after you've kind of looted everything, after you've gotten all the loot and got all that stuff going, you want to definitely get your stuff blazing like that. We're going to do some more rockets in a bit, but every time we kind of scale up, and we got lots of extra power over here, we're going to try to add more items that are going to make our other stuff go faster. Our heat, our pressure, our biomass, and then the other thing, our oxygen. We're going to work on all of that. So let's go ahead and first, before I forget, because you know I'm going to forget it. Oh, it's raining now too. Cool. I'm going to forget, so we got to go find that sneaky little box that we did not find. And I mean, I was pretty thorough, I thought. But that one's kind of sunk into ground. But we know it's out here now. See, that's the trick. We know it's out here. And we were mainly focusing on that side over there. I can't believe I missed that. But there you go. Oh, I love the rain in this game. Oh, so good. So good. Now, this game is like 20 bucks, everybody. It's totally worth it. Now, just know that I have played through the entire game before, but you're welcome to backseat game. And if I already know it, I'll let you know. And if I don't know it, I'll let you know that as well. So there you go. Thanks for coming in. Hey, what's up, Sarah Fox? Says, how is this game? Is this good? I'm thinking of getting it. Sarah Fox, this is the best endorsement I can do for any games. Here's what I do. Now, just full disclaimer, it was a sponsored stream. They did send me a code, and I was going to play it for about an hour or two on stream. You know, I do a thing called Learn to Play, right? So if I see a cool game and they send me a code for it, I'm very lucky because I'm a partner streamer here. Sometimes they do send me codes, and I actually requested the code because one of my mods said, Kismet, you should check out this Planet Crafter game. And I said, okay, I'll request a code. See if they send me a code. So they sent me a code, and I played on stream. They didn't pay me to play it, everybody. Just send me a code. And so I was going to play it for about an hour or two on stream. So, for like 3 nights in a row, just to try to get it going on. And so the first night, about 5 minutes in playing the game, I'm like, nope, we're playing this game all night. So we proceeded to play it for 8 hours. And then the next day, we played it for 14 hours. And then the next day for 8 hours. And I don't know if that's a good enough endorsement for you, but that's how you know, everybody. That's how you know you love a game, right? That's how you know you're having fun. If you are the type of person who likes survival-based games and whatnot, and they even have a demo, everybody, you don't even have to buy it right now. You can just go try the demo. And if you like the demo, then get the game. It's only $20. I've already got 40 hours out of this game, and it costs basically $20, right? I don't know about you, but I've spent $60, $100, $200 on some games, and I got like 10 hours out of those games. Those games sucked. And this game, they put the fun in first, everybody. That's what I always say to all devs and all peeps who are going to make a game. Make sure you figure out what makes it fun first, and then you can put all the fancy graphics, you can put all the latest tech and all that other BS in there. Nobody really cares about that stuff after about an hour anyway. They're like, ooh, it's pretty. And then they're like, okay, what am I doing in game? And this game has that awesome, like, Subnautica, there we go, that awesome Subnautica feel. If you've ever played Subnautica, incredibly fantastic series as well. They actually have 2 separate games, Subnautica and Subnautica Below Zero, both amazing games. I've actually finished Below Zero. Subnautica, I actually got all the way to the end and said, ooh, shiny new game, and I got distracted. We might do another playthrough of that, we'll see. But it has that feel, and if you ever played the another wonderful game called Surviving Mars, where you actually go out and you terraform Mars and you try to terraform the planet, that's basically what you're doing. So you're starting off, you don't know what's going on, you don't know why you're on the planet, and you're going and searching for clues why you're on the planet and what you're doing here. And there's little notes that tell you along the way, and you find little things that tell you a little bit about what you're doing. And then you go around, you pick up resources, and you start to build up your base, like I've done back here. Big tip, though, don't build it down there, because look, there's water. When you start, there'll be no water. There'll be just this. There'll be barren ground, and that's it. But as you go through the different stages, it actually starts to do certain stuff, right? So you start to have blue skies like we have here. It starts to have rain. And then eventually you start to have lakes. That's the stage we're in right now. And there's a bunch of stages too. So we got a ton more stages to go. So I played through the game all the way to where it's at right now, which is fish, I think. And then we said, you know what? We're going to do a second playthrough. So I'm now in my second playthrough of the game. And we're doing what we call a mega playthrough. And we've gotten, in 7 hours, the same time it took us to do it in about 30 hours last time, right? Because we understand the mechanics, we understand where the loot is, we understand what we should be doing at what stages, and we're trying to learn how to optimize our way through the game. Like when you're terraforming, right, you're doing oxygen, heat, pressure, and then eventually you're also adding biomass, which we just added recently. And you're trying to, release oxygen up in there. You're trying to bring the heat of the planet up, and you're trying to adjust this pressure. And you do that through 3 separate things, right? One of those, of course, would be a heater. There it is right there. There's my heater going there. Then we also have some pressure items, which are drills that are releasing pressure from the planet. And those are going up into the air, releasing that pressure. You see I got a bunch of them going there. And then up here, we also have these ones. And I happen to have little plants in there that you put in there that boost the amount of oxygen that's going up into the atmosphere right now, about 450% there. And this one over here is called a golden seed, because there's golden chests all around the world for you to find, and this is doing it at 600%. So yeah, that's giving us a lot of boost in that oxygen. So this is oxygen, this is pressure, and then of course heat. And then you're like, well, Kismet, how do you do your biomass? Well, last time we did it right here, but I'm doing some testing with the rockets right now to optimize the way the rockets come down so we can get lots of resources from the rockets, as well as use the rockets as a boost, because they boost by 1,000. Each time you launch a rocket, say it's like a iridium rocket, right? It's going to boost the pressure by 1,000. Then what's going to happen is that's a permanent boost. So then you launch another one. Well, guess what? You just got another 1,000 boost, and so on and so forth. Now, the power, when you use the power, it works throughout the entire world. So it's not like you have to build the power right here next to your grass spreader. Okay? We're out here spreading some grass in the desert. We've got a bunch of these going, and these are also releasing oxygen, but more importantly, biomass, right? Try to get that biomass up. And you can see we put them way out here this time, because when we launch off our meteors, sometimes it's hard to find the resources in the grass and then later on in the trees. So we're going to put that way out over there. And as the water fills in, by the way, also it'll start to fill in out here, start filling out in other spots as well. So be careful where you put your stuff, because if it is underwater, your stuff will stop. Or if you use too much power, all of your power everywhere will go off, all right? So always good to add power first when you're going to add something, and then add the item that you want to add. And we're about to add some more stuff here. And the kind of cycle of this is just like most games, like Ark or 7 Days to Die, probably Rust. I don't know. I've never played Rust, but I understand the genre, and so on. Basically, where you're doing a combination of building stuff. You're building power first, and then you're building stuff, and then building power, and then building stuff and power. Great example, like Satisfactory works that way. Astroneer, another amazing game that I play here on stream, works that same way. And you'll find a bunch of chests, and in those chests, this is my biggest suggestion in the game when you first start off. Don't take too much time building, and make sure that you're looking for food. You're scrounging for that food right away, because you will run out of food right away. Another suggestion is to work on your oxygen first, because it's going to unlock your food grower. And you will run out of food. You absolutely will, because there's only a finite amount of food that you can find in the world. You're going to need that food, everybody. Absolutely. So I get my food growers going straight away, and you can see them working away back here. Right now, they're at 89%. And so I have a bunch of different types of foods going. The beans are for me to, one of them's for me to eat, and then the other one is for me to backlog it so I can put it in other bases. And then these over here, which you can see I've got a whole thing full of them here. These over here are for crafting later on. And we're going to be reworking our base and doing all that stuff. But now that we have the ability, we have 510 extra power. You have different screens that help you know how much power you're using. Like, right, we're producing 1,120 power, and we're consuming 609. Now, don't be confused, because I'm a little bit further into the game than when you start. Don't get, oh God, Kismet, it's too hard. Nah, it's real easy. It kind of helps you, walks you through, gives you a bunch of quests in the very beginning that will help you get started. But understanding those kind of principles is probably the best thing in the game, is understanding that the three things that you want to do right away is oxygen, heat, and pressure. Now, I suggest a little bit of heat, a little bit of pressure, and as much oxygen as you can pump out based on how much power that you have. Now, as you continue to terraform the planet, you'll unlock stuff up here at the top, which is your overall terraformation, like I unlocked my backpack there. And then as you unlock your oxygen, you'll unlock stuff there. Now, sometimes you unlock stuff that actually doesn't go to oxygen. Like in this case, we unlock the heater, and the heater goes to heat, right? So some of these are kind of cross-unlocking. And you choose what you want to do more of, right? Do I want to do oxygen more? Do I want to do heat more? Or do I want to do pressure more? And it's depending on what you want to get. Like me, I like to unlock the food grower first, which is under oxygen, and then I like to work toward my nuclear power so that I can have big nuclear reactors that I can make. In fact, I'm going to make one right now. Let's go. And so what you do is you go ahead and utilize your resources here. In my case, I'm going to get 3 uranium rods, and it tells you how to make it. You just roll over it. It'll tell you a little pop-up over there that tells you all about what you need for that. In this case, I need 3 uranium rods, super alloy, and some water. Super alloy is a combination of a bunch of different resources together, or you can find it in its finished form like this. And so we need that, and then we need 3 water bottles. right over here. Another smart thing, of course, getting your water going straight away like this. Collect a lot of ice just in case. Keep it on the DL, right? Keep it on the extra, just in case before you, because you got to unlock this in the later game, right? In the kind of mid game. And you can see I've got a bunch of big boys up here right now producing some power. And I'm using a climbing ladder to go up and down, up onto the roof. And then we're going to go this way over here to this room, which we unlock. Now, this is the one where you have to start basically unlocking your bio stuff, your bio mass. And then you'll start to unlock the bio lab. And we unlock the algae generator. We unlock the biomass rocket. And the more we do biomass, right, the more things that we keep unlocking. Like we're going to get our flower spreader tier 2 here very soon. It's about halfway to that. And we just kind of let that keep running. As long as you have power, that stuff will keep running. And you can just AFK, go make a PB&J and come back and it'll still be running. Just make sure that your person doesn't die because he needs food and water, or she, depending on, you know, what you want your character to be. And there you go. So feel free. Hey, MC! Oh, always great to see you. Thanks for coming in, hanging out. Word to the herd. Thanks for coming in. Oh, it's not easy being green, everybody. It's not easy being green. Love me some Kermit the Frog. Okay, let's see. We're going to go ahead and make ourselves some stuff. Now, in the later game, you're going to find some of this stuff here, which is called sulfur. And then you're going to need some of this over here, which is our iridium. That we're going to keep so we can use it to make some explosive powder. So this is actually a crafting station. Vitally important to get your biolab going as quick as possible. And if we look at biolab, we know that's biomass. So you want to definitely get your biomass going too. So a little bit of heat, a little bit of pressure, as much oxygen as you can, and then biomass. And then you'll basically start to unlock the things that you need to survive. And then you can finally go, okay. Okay, I'm styling. I got my oxygen good, I got my food good, and I got my water good. And when you get to that stage, then you can go as fast or slow as you want to go. It's up to you. Now, we're going to try to go pretty fast because we're going to be kicking some butt here with some serious power. Now, the great thing about this game also is the fact that you can actually tear all this back down again, and you get all the resources in case you need to remake your base. You get all those resources back again. So we'll revamp the base multiple times here. But we just want to get some more stuff going. Now that I put that down, instead of 500, and we have 842 to go. All right, now let's go ahead and look at our stuff real quick. See how long it's going to be until we get our next level drill. Going to be a long time for that. How long till the heater? It's got to go about 3 times more, so we really got to boost our oxygen. We got to get some more grass spreaders out there. We got flower spreaders, but we want to get some grass spreaders out there for oxygen. To get that going. Let's see. What else do we want to do here? Probably maybe a little bit more heat as well. We can get our biodome going. Our biodome does a lot of oxygen as well. And heat is pretty easy. And we got a bunch of iridium rods in here, which we made. Let's go ahead and see what we can do on our heat here. Okay, so we got iridium rods. Whoa, we got a lot of that stuff. Oh, wait, no, we need to get our mining going first. Hold on, we got to prioritize. Let's prioritize what we need to do. We need some aluminum. So to get aluminum, we need to make ourselves some ore extractors, right? And before we run out of aluminum, which could happen, you could actually run out of aluminum here. We need to make a bunch of these, right? We're going to go ahead and grab a bunch of those and get those going. We'll go ahead and put this stuff back because we don't need that right now. Let's put this back over here right now. In fact, we'll just drink one of those. We'll put our sulfur back where it goes as well. All right, there we go. So we want to be smart about our aluminum because eventually it does have a finite amount of aluminum, and thus you could get to a point where you couldn't make any more ore extractors. That would be bad. Okay, so let's just start from scratch. How many of these can we make? Let's go see. Let's go get some of our osmium. Now, this is another rare high-end item that you'll eventually find in the world. And then we need iridium rod. So let's try to shoot for let's say 2 of these. All right, so we'll have 2 of those running at any given time. Super alloy. We've got 2 super alloy and a titanium. All right, we got a little bit of all of that. Now, we have to go find the appropriate place for extracting that aluminum. Now, I just happen to know where it is. I just happen to know it's right over here. Now, if I take it and I build one right here, and the great thing is you just put it down, and then if you don't like it, you can move it. I'm going to go ahead and try to put it right here on the edge. And then we go look and see what it's actually making. It's going to do iron right there, right? But we can go in and we can take that back out. And we can go ahead and move a bit closer. And then we're going to try to put this on the absolute edge, closest to our base, and see where the first point at which when we click on this, it says aluminum, right? We'll take that one out. Let's go ahead and move it back a little bit. Because I want it to be as close to my base as possible to make it easy for me to come over here and grab it and then run it back. Let's try this. Ah, Kismet knows his stuff, doesn't it? All right, now we want to double up on that. Again, making that as close as possible to our base. Now, sometimes it acts funky like that, and I just kind of move the cursor around until it kind of snaps in because I know it works. I know it works if you kind of work it a little bit and then try to snap it to the side of that. And now we got two of them going, right? And we double check, aluminum there, over here, aluminum, good. Both of those are good, and we can probably decommission this base right here because it's going to be in our way. So let's go ahead. Oh, we got a bunch of stuff in there. We got a bunch of loot in now as well. Okay, so we'll go ahead and move this a bit out of the way. And sometimes we need this base. Oh, I need my titanium. Let's go grab a little bit more titanium. Oh, look at this. I knew we were going to have some extras laying around. How much room we got? 2. Now, see, what happened was eventually those rocks that were sitting on top of it that made it where we couldn't see the iridium finally went away. And you can see they last a long time. We launched those rockets off quite a bit ago. Look at this. Oh, this is a problem I love to have, everybody. Too much resources. That is a good problem to have. All right, let's sort this out a little bit here. I love that sort button. Now, I've already done all the blueprints that I can do. And you can see I have a bunch of extra blueprint chips. Those are for unlocking items in the game. There'll be more items, I have a feeling, in the future. Right now, I don't have any more to unlock. Okay, so looking good there. I think we maybe get away with 2 more here. So let's go ahead and do 2 more. Let's go ahead and say iridium. And we want to look at our power, too. See how much power it's taken to get that going. So, yeah, plenty. We've got 744. Each of these take about 34. So that's only 60. But we could do a ton of these. And we do want to do a bunch of them. Because this is going to basically do the job of collecting resources for us. So we don't have to do it. You want to do it before you run out of aluminum, that is for sure. Absolutely. All right, a couple more titanium there. Let's see. We're going to need 2 of those. We're going to do this because we're going to do 2 more. And then super alloy. We have 1, so we need another. Now what I'm going to do with this is I'm going to, let's put on this side, is I'm just going to put it off to the side here, maybe in the back. Maybe right back here is a good spot. I can just pop out the back here and grab it. Now, we got a little problem, though. The water is still coming up, so look out for that, everybody. But I'm feeling right here in the back's probably a good spot, just kind of out of the way. Let's say right there. And let's see if we can sneak another one right next to it here. Turn it around, move it around a little bit. Come on, I believe in you. Come on, baby. Snap it now. Snap it. Oh, see, that's when the power of know-how right there, everybody. When you know it works, you know you got it going on. Now, over here, we're going to have these, and these are going to extract iron. But they're also going to extract a bunch of other stuff, like magnesium and silicon and all of that. And so is my aluminum one over there. It's going to extract a bunch of extra resources that we are going to need. Now, the other resource that I will need eventually is iridium. We'll need uranium as well. But really, in the beginning, those are only ones that are really all that useful. Because if I go over here where my iridium is, and I try to make another one, which I don't think I have enough to make another one, basically it's going to not let me get it because I need a tier 2 level 1 to get some of those. Now, I think we might be able to do sulfur. We'll go try that one. Let's see if we can go extract some sulfur over here. And again, we're just going to do them in pairs. right now. Now, this running around and getting all this resources is way better when it's doing it for you versus you doing it. I like it when it does it for me, as opposed to me having to go around and pick up every little thing. Though I am tempted to still do that anyway, to go grab every bit of every resource everywhere that's on the ground. Because you can see I've cleared this on purpose just to make it easier for us to get resources. And speaking of, let's go back over here and see if this has disappeared yet. And if not, we'll grab it. Because, man, we definitely got way more iridium than we used. And that's what we want, right? We want to replenish the resources that we can no longer get right now because we don't have the level 2 extractor. So if you've gone and gotten every bit of resource everywhere, well, guess what? That's it. That's all you got. Now, occasionally, meteors will come down and replenish that. But you really want to make sure that you're extracting aluminum before you run out of aluminum. And there's probably some more aluminum laying around that I can find that I didn't pick up. But again, you want to keep that in mind when you're extracting. So we're going to run over here. Now, there's some areas over here also that have some high-end resources. We're going to go around and test some stuff. We should actually go test the one way off in the thing. I almost gave away what it was. Let's go test this one way off on the side first, and then we'll come back. And I always off the principle, first things first, right? First thing is getting more resources so I can make more stuff. And getting more power to get more resources to make more stuff that allows me to get more power, allows me to get more resources, that allows me to get more stuff, right? Those are the priorities that you should always be in these kind of survival games. This is any one of these kind of survival games is usually that kind of cycle. Always working on your power, and more power you have, the more stuff you can do. Over here, did I bring some water? Oh boy, we don't got any water over here. We should bring some water in the future. Now, right in here, there is a little spot over here that we can try out. And again, I suggest to try stuff. Now, I know that it works right here, but I'm using a level 1, so it's only going to do iron. So what we're going to do is come back to this spot and then use a level 2 on it. And then we're going to get something really, really good out of that spot. That spot I'm going to farm like crazy this time versus last time. Now, also, I suggest in the early game, you're going to watch out that you're going to actually run into a bunch of ice blockings, right? A bunch of ice stuff that's blocking you from getting into certain caves and whatnot. And in this way, you can actually bypass that which we learned yesterday. We can bypass all of that, and we can end up over here. Now, I have a bunch of beacons going. That's what all these little circle things are. And those are leading me to different bases, and the colors represent different types of bases. The red are caves, the blue are just bases that I put down, and the green is my primary base. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do, but okay, fine. Make me put that back in. Sometimes I deconstruct my stuff on accident. Now, what I should have done was left some water here. I was hoping there was some water in there. Let's go check this one over here first before we get into doing this sulfur. And the funny thing is I have plenty of water, but it's always, you're always looking for some. There we go. All right, we're going to take some of this water and some of that food out of there. We're going to put it over here. And then we'll restock. And eventually we want to go and stock up all these bases with food and water as well. There we go. So in the future, if we need that, we know where it's at. Now, we're going to go out here. Now, this particular area here, you're going to see it turn yellow like this. It's a sulfur area. So, if a level 1 will allow us to extract sulfur, we're going to find out right now. Because this is where I had it last time. The survey is, yes, level 1s allow you to extract sulfur. So, awesome. So, we get our sulfur extraction going. And if we have enough for a second one, we do not. We need a bit of osmium. We can come back and get another one going for sulfur as well. You're going to need a lot of everything. Just know that you're going to need a lot of everything going on. And really for uranium and iridium, I'm going to be using the rockets. And then for the basic resources, aluminum and sulfur, I'm going to be using the extractors. And I like to double up on the extractors just so when I go there, I have a lot of whatever it is I'm looking for. And then eventually we're going to make an obscene amount of those, everybody. I mean, like rows and rows of them. You'll see me get into it because this is a mega playthrough. Whenever we do a mega playthrough, we go up and go up to the next level. Oh, we unlocked our level 1 algae generator, which we had already unlocked the level 2 already, which we don't even need the level 1. All right, let's go ahead. Oh, let's double check before we go away. Yep, all right. Let's get a second sulfur one going. Now, again, this is going to start collecting us those resources. Now, the great thing is, because we went and collected all the resources, we have a bunch of iridium rods. We have a bunch of this stuff already that we can use to make stuff with. That's the advantage of pre-looting all the stuff and bringing all the loot back and taking that time like we took last night. We took a lot of time last night to just get as much loot as we could and then get this going right over here. Now, I kind of feel like in this playthrough, what I'm going to do is do that. And I'm actually going to move this base, if I have enough room. Yep. I'm going to move that base out there because there's no reason to have it right here. I can just have it out there by where that's at. And so we'll take this out, take that out, and then we'll take the base out. And we just got all those resources back. And then we'll just put the base right over here. More nice. Rebuild the thing. And then rebuild. Always want to have a good locker storage. And then stock it up with some food and water as you get excess. Just in case you're in dire straits. Okay, what do we got? Nothing so far. Oh, and there we go. A couple sulfur right off the gate. Nice. All right, we'll take that. And we're going to head back. All right, so I suggest at least one. I'm going to go 2 because we're doing a mega run here. I have plenty of extra power. But I'd start with at least 1 aluminum as quickly as possible. Because you can pick up all the other resources. And we actually used up all of our aluminum as well. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Oh, we got a freebie. We got a freebie coming in. Hold on, get up the stairs. Let's get our little observation tower. It's bringing in a bunch of resources. This is something we want to test, right? If we stand right here, will it kind of center it around where we're at? Now, we were running back. I still feel like I should move this forward a little bit. Because some of these are... Oh, look at that one. Oh, that's a good one. Come on, come on. Right in the center. Right in the center. Oh, pretty good. Pretty good. Now, these happen every now and again, these meteor storms. You do not want to be hit by them. They will actually damage you. But when I'm inside my base, I'm just fine. Those ones are going in weird ways. And we'll go look at what those resources are. And actually, the meteors are actually colored different colors based on what they're dropping. So once you understand the different color coding of the meteors, then you understand the types of resources that those particular things are going to drop. That is a great experiment. Okay, there we go. We got that done. We were nice and safe. We had our oxygen. Let's go see what it dropped. Now, see what it's doing is just dropping some titanium, magnesium. These are our basic resources. Now, I don't even need to pick those up anymore. Now, what I want to see, though, is I want to see if those resources end up going into the ground. Oh, look at some aluminum. We can take that. Now we know also aluminum comes from that. I did not know that. I just learned that. Basically what you want to do is pick this up if you need it. Now, I don't need it, so I'm going to see if this, the experiment is, will these just go away on their own, right? Will the resources eventually just despawn, and then we don't have to worry about cleaning it up, right? We'll come back and we'll check that later. We'll let this keep on rocking. As well, and we'll run back up in here, and we'll go ahead and put away some of these resources. Oh, we just put it away in the actual box. Wrong box. This box. There we go. And then sulfur over here. Now, this actually extracts pretty quickly, everybody. So, you're going to end up with an overwhelming amount of resources very, very fast. You're going to find yourself doing this a lot, which is sorting into its appropriate box. I don't think I'm taking any cobalt out of that box in a while. I got a lot of extra cobalt. And you can see I have extra resources in here as well, including some aluminum I also have a box of aluminum that I've been saving for when we go and we actually make a bunch of stuff. So I do have it a bunch extra, but eventually I will run out. And so I need to start that going because now that's going to be running while I'm doing other stuff. So we're releasing the pressure right now. We're doing oxygen. We're doing biomass. We're doing heat. We're doing all of that. And we're extracting a bunch of resources all simultaneously while we're chilling in the base. And then again, we can see that our stuff is going much faster up here. Now, we're going to keep working on our heat and pressure. Now, because we're getting a boost to our heat and pressure, and actually we want to write this down again. Let's write down where we're at on our heat again. Should be 1360. Whoa, 1360. All right, 1360. And then pressure. Wow, the pressure went way up, 2606. Okay, well that went way up for some reason. What do we add? I guess we added more nuclear power. Does nuclear power add pressure and heat? I never even looked at that. Does it? No. Why did our pressure and heat go up so much? So I haven't added anything else for the pressure and heat. Huh. Inquiring minds want to know, everybody. Yeah, it actually went up, and then it went up even more. I don't know. I guess we'll find out when we shoot off another rocket. Okay, and then again, more uranium. We're going to take our uranium here. We're going to try to make 2 more of these. There we go. Now we want to make sure we save some uranium so we can shoot off some rockets. But I happen to have another one up here. This little one here in the corner. We're going to decommission that one to get our 3rd one. And I'm sure there's nothing wrong with putting nuclear power plants on the top of your base. I'm sure you're not going to get radiated or die or anything. I'm sure it's perfectly safe, everybody. You know how it goes. Surfing Cowboy Gaming. Hey, I love me to surfing long ago, everybody. I used to surf all the time. I'm born and raised in California. Welcome, everybody. I currently live in Tennessee right now, though. My wife is from this area, and my kids were born here. My kids are like 6th generation, born in Tennessee. I born in the OC, as they call it, in the Orange County, California. I grew up there, lived there for about 30 years. You know how the story goes, everybody. You find that special someone. You know you want to raise your kids in some place where you don't feel like they're going to get shot or stabbed. And then, you move there so that they can have a great education and go on and do amazing things, hopefully, in their life. And I have 3 daughters. I have twins who are 14, and then my oldest daughter just turned 17. And my twins just turned 14 as well. Yeah, so got to take care of that IRLs as well, everybody. All right. Oh, we forgot the water, but luckily we're right next to the water. Right there. How convenient. Okay, there we go. Let's go ahead and put another nuclear reactor up here. And there we go. All right, more power equals more stuff. Oh, we got a new message. Oh, let's see what we got. Message from Riley again. Use ore extractors on different areas to extract specific materials, and beep, rockets are really important and helps boost your generation of beep, something blah 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 encrypted. Yeah, I already know that, Riley. I just did all of that you just said. So there you go. How's it going? It's going good, Surfing Cowboy. Thanks for coming in the stream. Thanks for hitting that follow button. Relax, take it easy, everybody. We are going to be doing some mega playthrough of Planet Crafter. Incredibly fantastic game. Thank you for the hydrate. Word to the herd. Let's do it. I've actually lost my voice multiple times here on stream. Got to keep that cotton mouth away. Well, there you go. Word to her. That's true. Hey, Eubin, thanks for coming in, hanging out. We're going to have a fun time tonight. Everybody settle in. We're going to really be playing, mega playing some Planet Crafter, because we've already played through once all the way to the end, and now we're figuring out, okay, what do we want? Oh, look, we're done with our water. Our water is filled in. Our lakes are now going to be, yes, we've got our lake fully filled in. I was kind of waiting for it to fill in, so I started putting my algae out there. Now what we did is we're now on another stage called the moss stage, where moss is going to start growing around here. We're going to see that right there. There we go. We're about 1.2% into that because we just boosted our heat and our pressure. And so that is now going way faster than it did before. And so we're going to start unlocking even more stuff here. We're almost at pulsar quartz here. Wow. All right, we're working our way to that. Heater 63. We need to get more oxygen going. 12 on that. Got a while. That's a while. And, oh, okay. Now this is the point that I wanted to talk about where the game goes like this in hardness, right? So imagine this is a hardness graph, right? So it goes like this, and right about now it goes whoop, and it starts going like that, meaning that you have to add a lot more stuff to make your oxygen and heat and pressure go faster. But if you understand that the rockets are your biggest boost, then you're good. But what I like to do is get all my extraction going, and then we're going to go ahead and boost all of these other things, so it's going to add much more to it, right? So let's say heat, right? So heat is 1360 right now. And again, we're going to get some of these iridium rods. Oh, we forgot to put our food and stuff away here. Hold on, let's do that real quick here. Oh, God, this is getting filled up. Getting filled up. And look at this. We got a bunch of food in there, some water. All right, nice. Let's go ahead and look at our heater. So, we need 2 iridium rods and 2 aluminum. Now, this is what I'm saving my aluminum for, is for my heaters. So how many of these we could probably do? Let's say we want to do 3 of them, right? And this is going to take how much power? 17. I think we got enough. We got 883. So let's say we're going to do 3 of these. So let's just bring 3 rods. And then we're going to need 3 aluminum and 3 of everything else. Okay, so 3 aluminum, which we already got. God, I forget what it is. 3 titanium, 3 silicon. Okay, so, we just have enough titanium. And then silicon, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Now what we can do is we can go over here in our little corner over here that we're not really using all that much. And we can just kind of put these out of the way, but inside the base right now. Some of these are outside stuff, and some of these are inside. So there's one there. We'll put another one there. Oh, boy. How about over here? Here we go, right here. Boom. It doesn't matter where they are. Wherever you put those, it's going to start to affect your heat. So now we just went from 1650 to 2215. It's really the bottom number is the one you want to look at, because that really shows you what your change is, right? What you did from before to what you did now. So if we try to do some simple math on that, let's call it 7, 8, 900 that we just gained per second. So every second we've gained another 900 torque. You see how many iridium rods I have in there, so I have plenty that I could keep making more and more. I just need to make sure that I don't run out of iridium and I don't run out of uranium, so that I can go ahead and launch more rockets to get more and more. Now, other things that we want to do, of course, is kind of look at how our biomass is doing. See how our biomass is going ticking off pretty quickly, and how our pressure was going pretty well, but our heat and our oxygen are going a bit slower. So we want to work on some stuff that will help us with our crafting, and then also help us with our continual pressure. Now, our algae generator is one of those things, right? It adds oxygen, it adds biomass. Now, we actually got the level 2 one unlocked before we unlocked the first one, and the way you do that is you put down a bunch of biomass, and that helps you. So we want to get our level 2s going. Now, the hardest thing in here is actually going to be the fertilizer, right? We need to make some fertilizer so we can make the level 2. Now, because we don't have any stuff that we need to make fertilizer with, which is algae, right? We need to actually make the tier 1s first, make the algae, make a fertilizer, then take that, and then make the thing. But we could also go and decommission some of the stuff that we built with that fertilizer earlier, which is our flower spreader here. We go decommission that, grab the fertilizer from that, and use that. Now, I'm just going to go ahead and use the level 1s just because it's easier than going out there, decommissioning it, getting the algae, putting the thing down, doing that, getting the fertilizer, and then going and running that thing back out there again. I'm just going to leave it out there. We'll be fine. And now you know why I've been saving my eggplants as well. I've been making the eggplants so that I can have it for my algae generators as well. Now, once you understand the mechanics and understand how it works, it really helps you kind of visualize your end result. And that's something I do in graphic design. I've been graphic designing for 30 years, everybody. You always want to think of what the end result is and work your way backwards. It'll help you a whole lot in everything you do in your life. If you want to build a house, you don't think about, the foundation first. You go, okay, what do I want the house to look like when it's done? You don't just make a foundation and kind of make up the house as you go. You want to figure out, what does it look like when it's done? What is it going to be? Is it going to be, is it going to have bay windows? Is it going to have, just standard windows? Is it going to have, a double door in the front? Is it going to have a single door? Is it going to have a garage? Is it going to have a 2-car garage? Right? You want to figure all that stuff out first. You don't want to just figure that out as you go. That'll be not good. You could do it if you want. It's your house. You do whatever you want. But I'm saying plan ahead, everybody. Plan ahead. Okay, so let's do a few algae generators. So we're going to see how many we can put down here. How many eggplants we have? Let's say 3. Let's try to aim for 3 of them, because that's going to get us going. We have 3 things that we collected, which are our bioplastic nuggets, which is also something that you can make right over here, right? You can make that right there from mushrooms and silicon and water bottle. Now you know why I'm making mushrooms as well. That's why we're doing that as well. So we'll get to that later on. But we already got some, so we don't have to worry about it. Okay. So we got that going. So what else we need? Super alloy, which, we've been collecting a bunch of that because we know we're going to use a ton of it. And magnesium, we need 3 of those. There we go. We are ready to rock. Let's go out here and have some fun. Now, you might have wondered why I aimed this in this direction for this reason. And then also, eventually, you'll see that I actually move this. Actually, we can just move it right now. How about that? Let's do that. How much sulfur? Oh boy. Okay, maybe not move it right now. Let's see if we can make a storage or 2 over here. And then try to take this out and move it. Let's go ahead and get it iron. Let's get a bunch of iron because we got to make a couple of these. And then we can just kind of put this off to the side for now. Over here. It's crooked. I don't like the fact that the boxes are turned when they should automatically face the player. I should send that as a suggestion. General. When putting down storage boxes, the label should auto-face the player versus making you have to rotate it every time. Much love! Boom! And I love your game. Bam! There you go. Now remember, this game's made by 2 people, everybody. They did an incredibly great job, I think. And it only gets better from here. So there we go. Let's go ahead and put all that in there temporarily, and we are going to go ahead and just take a minute here and move all this stuff. Oh my goodness. Wow. Okay, a lot of sulfur there. A lot. Okay, we're going to probably need another storage here. Let's get some more iron. Let's get out of the overflow box here. All right, nice. Now, to clear an area, you have to take out all the stuff first. Because otherwise it says, hey, you have stuff in this and you can't take it out kind of thing. Once we've cleared all the stuff from there, we can then just aim at it. Boom! And there we go. Room gone. And you just got all of those resources back, which you can then use those resources to add on to your base. And we want to kind of bring it out toward the water here. And again, I'm always like doing my bases and then redoing it and doing it and redoing it in Biolab here. We want to also make sure that we know which direction the desk is facing. And sometimes it's hard to see. I think that's the desk. Let's give that a go and see how it looks. All right, there we go. Now we also want to go ahead and give ourselves a living compartment door there so we can get in. But I have a little extra sneaky door over here in case I don't have a door, see? And again, we need titanium, iron, and silicon. Iron. No titanium in there. Silicon. We probably have some over here we can hunt down, I have a feeling. Yeah, there we go. And then we'll go ahead and just add a door. Now you can see both rooms are now connected. It's a little bit to the right. Okay, hold on. We got to rotate that again. Let's go back out. Try it again. This is the tricky part, being able to see which way that desk is. Hydration level critical. No, I can't even see it, everybody. Let's go take care of our hydration. Did I luck out? I did the same exact way I did last time. Hold on, let's do our hydration. You always got to do this water. Even though it's raining, you just open your mouth and drink some from the air. But I don't know how good that'd be. Okay, so we got to figure a way of how to see that. So it's the rounded side of the table on there. So rounded side of the table. Let's look for that. Okay. And of course it's going to rain to make it just that much harder for me to be able to see it. Okay, the rounded side of the table. Okay, so default this way. Let's rotate it. That's that way. So rotate it again. I don't think it's even rotating. I'm using the scroll wheel to rotate it. I don't even think it's rotating. I think it automatically snaps. Oh, no, that worked. Okay. Except for it's now over. It's over one. We'll go with that, everybody. Let's go with that for now, and then we'll fool around with the rest of it later. There we go. So now that just brings us right out to the water. So we can just basically collect those resources and then put them right here. Now I'm going to put some resources back here in the corner. We're going to go ahead and take all these resources back out. And then we're going to move some of our resources basically out here. Where's our locker? And back here in the corner. Ah, wrong way. Wrong way. There we go. And we're going to call this sulfur. Sulfur 1. There we go. And we'll put it all in and just sort it. Take all the easy stuff out. There we go. And then, actually, we just build the rest of the boxes while we're at it. And that's good enough. All right, this will be sulfur 2. And this is going to be iridium. Okay, and let's run back. Now, I don't like to have the boxes in the way. If you try to go through here and you put a box here, you're going to be running into that box all the time. So that's why I kind of set them off to the side this time. And so we'll go ahead and get the rest of this sulfur. Put that back in, get this. There we go. And we'll put this into sulfur 1. And this into sulfur 2. Now, we also want to bring some iridium over here, and eventually we want to have so much extra iridium that we have a box of it over there and a box of it over here. But we're just going to bring a little bit of it and bring it over here so we don't have to run all the way back and forth whenever we're trying to make something over here. There we go. Very nice. And then we also want to go ahead and take this out and take that out. Get all this back and take this out. Okay. And then also along this side over here, since I'm not going to be running along here, I'm going to be putting some other stuff along here. Like this. And this is going to be water. And this is going to be algae. Algae. Oh, God. Brain. Brain, why are you so broken, brain? It's got an E, or A in it. Got an A at the end. There we go. Algae. I have sleep apnea and vertigo, everybody. I can't even spell anymore. I can't spell. It's lucky I can even put sentences together at this point. So, all right. So, we'll put our stuff in there. Let's see. We're going to build 3 of these, right? That's what we're doing. 1, 2, 3. Yes, 3 of those. And we're going to build them right out here. Now, you don't want to build them too close to the shore, which is the mistake I made last time. They have a certain radius that they're going to do. So, you want to kind of go out a little bit. Into the water. Maybe use your jetpack to stay up out of the water here so that you can kind of see the radius when you put that down. Let's say right there. So that's our first one. Get that little algae thing going. Ah, come on, get out of the water. There we go. We got our jetpack going. Come on. Okay, or not. Oh, we put our water back. Duh. Duh. We gotta go get some water. You know what? I should turn this room. See, I should turn that room where that is not there. I wonder if I could turn it if it's still connected. I think I can. Let's turn it so that when we're coming through there, we're not running into that desk every time. The biodome. Oh, we'd have to connect it. Yeah, no, we'd have to connect it the other way. Yeah, because it connects long ways, so we'd have to turn it and connect it to something on that side. Well, good to know. We'll figure that out later, but we'll just leave it there for now. Good to know. Okay, some water, and then we're going to take a bunch of this water out of here, because, again, we only need so much for survival. The rest of it I've been saving up for this very reason right here, and we'll just go around the left side there, and then we'll put a bunch of water in here. And we'll take some water with us so we can put down a couple more of these algae things. And again, you want to put them out a bit like that. And there we go. I thought I could do it in the air. And then I'll give you kind of a general idea of how far these should be away from each other. It gets a little freaky, as you can see. But I'm going to guess about right there. You could probably put them right on top of each other, everybody. And then also you want to kind of put one... yeah. Come on. There we go. You want to put one kind of closer to your base, right? So say over here, this whole kind of area here. Now we're going to make some bigger ones here in a bit. So we're just going to start with the small ones first to get that algae going. And then we'll use that algae to make some fertilizer, which are going to allow us to make the bigger ones. And then the bigger ones we're going to spread across the whole entire lake this time. From one side all the way to the other. And we have more water areas too that we could do that in. But this is usually your best place to start here. And again, I'm going to put them a bit further out this time. And try to find that magic spot in which you're close to the shore, but not so much that it's kind of hard to collect them. Because I put them too close to the shore last time, and it was hard to collect some of those. So I'm going to put them a little further out. That might be way too far out, because those are the smaller ones. But the bigger ones we're going to put out way like that. Just giving you an idea. Okay, we're going to go ahead and throw that stuff back in here like this. Let's put this iridium into here. We got some sulfur into there. All right, looking good. And we probably want to add another. I mean, that's pretty nice coming around there. You're not getting stuck. If I put one here, I'm going to get stuck coming around there. Maybe another one right there. Because we want to move our food over there now. We don't want it over here. So we'll take all our food out of here. We do not have enough room to decommission that, though. So we'll have to take this, put this into there. Wow, that just worked out perfectly. Okay, and then we'll take our crafting food out of there. Now, what we're trying to do is migrate a lot of this food and all this stuff over here. And eventually I'll have a box for each different types of food. For right now, we'll just call this one food. And then we'll put... all of that kind of crafting food. Maybe crafting food would be better for crafting food. That'd be a better one. Put that in there. Okay, so we're going to use that for crafting. We've got our water. We got our algae eventually, sulfur, iridium, and all of that stuff goes to this, right? And another thing that we're going to need eventually is methane. And we'll probably put maybe a box right there. Let's go see if we can get one in there. We'll grab some iron. We're just kind of setting a bunch of stuff up here. Yeah, I definitely want to turn that because that's annoying. It's annoying that that's right there. Or what I'll do is I'll take this out and just put another big thing there that's connecting the front of my base to the back. To my little crafting area back here. And I think we could sneak one in right here where it's not going to block us too much. Right there. And we're going to call this our meth. Not that kind of meth, everybody. The good kind that help us build up our base. All right, let's put that in there. And we're looking good. Let me catch up on the chat here. Kez, put it over your head and look for the side with the planter. Biolab. Never mind, you got it. Yeah, I got it eventually. Yeah, I tried to I try to visualize it. It's tough on that particular one because you can't see the desk as predominantly as you can in this one. But it's pretty good. I actually wanted it to be over to the right a little bit, but I actually think that works out better because my exit is straight away. And that's a good place for the exit on that right side. So sometimes when you do stuff that you didn't want to do, you realize that maybe you really did want to do that, right? And that's what happened right there. I actually do want that to be offset so I can just go straight out that back door and bam, go get ourselves some algae, hopefully. Let's go see. Let's see. Now, this grows fairly fast. The level 1's not as fast because if you go over here, you can actually see what percentage it's at. Right now, it's about 30% growth. But you never know. You might see 1 or 2 later on. We only need 3, by the way. So if we had 1 per each of these, we'd have enough to start a level 2 one and do that. So let's go see. If we lucked out. Oh, what we got here? Oh, there's the second one. All right, maybe back over here at this one. And by the way, it's faster for you to get up out of the water, use your jetpack, and then dive back into the water if you're going long distances. Oh, no such luck, everybody. No such luck on that one. Let's see, we're at 24%. I believe it's at 30%. Oh, wait, no, we did luck out. All right. Oh, we got a bunch here. Man, we really did luck out there. Oh, and more here. Look at that. See, I said we didn't luck out, and the game just wanted to prove me wrong. And I like to be proved wrong in that case, because now I just got a bunch of algae. It's going to help us. Okay, back into our base here. Now what we want to do is we want to go ahead and create some fertilizer. And again, we're going to need this food and water. So we'll get some water first. We'll go over here to our crafting food. I think it's eggplant, if I'm remembering correctly. And there we go. We got it. Okay, now we just need some sulfur. And notice this is why I put all of these resources in here with this particular one. Because we're going to need to make a lot of fertilizer, everybody. A tremendous amount. Now, we can go ahead and now switch over to our level 2 algae generators. Because we got those unlocked as well. So let's go ahead and get a few of these. And let's see. We're going to need super alloy, 2 super alloy, and magnesium. So 2 of these. Magnesium over here. And there we go. We're done. Again, this is why I collected all the resources first. Because it just makes it a lot more easy when you're ready. So let's go in here. First, we're going to see if there's any algae. Because, you know, you don't want to take it out if there's more algae you can grab. And I don't see any. I think we got it all. All right. Then we're going to decommission that one because you don't really need these anymore. Once you start getting your level 2s, you don't need your level 1s. Your level 2s are really going to help you out. All right. Then we'll click this. Now, one of the weird things about this is it doesn't always tell you what its distance is. But it goes crazy like that. So let's say, because it's pretty deep right here. Let's say like that. Okay, so level 2. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to kind of watch it to see how big that one gets versus the other ones that we just did. Because we did a level 2 versus a level 1. Now, also, instead of giving off 127 oxygen, this is going to give off 350. Also, it goes from 0.6, so basically 1 biomass to 17 biomass. So 17 times the amount of biomass that it's giving off. And you're going to see that this one is fairly larger. Now, I would actually try to optimize this, and that's what we're going to do is try to optimize it so we can get as many of those in there as we can. Now, I spread them out. I think you could probably make them overlap if you really wanted to. But, you know, I try to add my own little game mechanics in there where, you know, it looks legit, right? You know, I'm going to put a bunch of them right over the top of each other. That's just me. That's how I like to play. So we'll let that run for a little bit, and then that's going to allow us to get more algae and whatnot. Let's also get back in here, turn our light on here, and go to our water, because every now and again we're going to need our water. Now, we have enough here for another fertilizer, so let's get that going. Oh, we need our sulfur. Another sulfur there. And there we go. And then so we can work on another one. So let's go get another one over here. Another super alloy. Bam, there we go. And we're just going to kind of rinse and repeat. And before we go out the door, just roll over it. Make sure that it does have it all. Yep. And that one's looking pretty good. Now, again, I'm going to put it in a little bit further this time. Again, you put it too close to the shore. This is a pretty steep drop-off here, so we could probably get a little bit closer. But some of these, it's kind of a more gradual, and they're a little bit harder to grab. So let's go ahead and put another one over here. And now that we have a general idea of how big that is, yeah, let's kind of put it... Yeah, let's go ahead and guess. About right there. All right, so now we got a second one going. Looking good. And then, you know, this actually comes up fairly quickly after you put this down. Usually about 20% in. Yep, right there. We're going to get it. So, and they're sometimes really hard to see, too. There's 2. And we got 2 so far. We'll let those run. We're going to go get our ones that are way out here. And the reason why I didn't put them right there is also because I was going to put those other ones there once we got those going. Where are these at? Over here. Let's go over here, grab these up. Eventually, you want to get it where your whole inventory is filled in one kind of round out here, because you're going to need a lot of these. Let's decommission that one as well. I think that's good enough. And then we'll run over here. Again, you just, if you have the level 2 already unlocked, you just need just a few of these to get started. And we're going to put a whole bunch of these down. All right, and then we'll get our resources back from this. And there we go. All right, and then we are ready to do some more fertilizer. It's wild to go underwater during the nighttime, and then you come up, and then it's all of a sudden daytime. I find that pretty wild. All right, more sulfur. And we probably have enough for 2. Yeah, we have enough for 2 now. All right, so 2 sulfur. Come on, fingers. This really throws me off when I'm playing 7 Days to Die later, where I start clicking and it's like shooting stuff with my shotgun instead of opening the box. That's not good. All right. Oh, and we have enough for just a little bit more. We'll get all those eggplants out of there. And we're going to start scaling up our eggplant production as well. Okay, now we have 2 bags of fertilizer, and we're just basically perpetuating making more and more of these. So we're going to need 2 more of those, 2 more of this. And we have plenty of that other stuff. So 2 more super alloy. There we go. 2 more of our little nuggets that we found. Very nice. Because if you don't already have those nuggets, everybody, you have to go and farm up the mushrooms first, then make the nuggets. But we've already done that by running around and building that stuff up. Okay, yes. Now we're getting a nice little dense area here. Ooh, okay. A little too close on that one. I knew I was going to do it at least once. All right, hold on. We're going to, even though we probably could have got some algae from that one, little too close. I'm not doing it too close this time. We're going to move it out even further. Hopefully this is not going to be too close in this direction. Okay. And then we'll try to look at the distance at which we are going from the shore there. And let's say maybe a little closer. Let's say there. Another one. We'll try to line it up a little bit here. Yeah, we want it to be nice and close to this kind of inlet here, and then we'll run it around the front of the base. And we're going to need more fertilizer. So we'll let that stuff grow back up again. Now we got 4 level 2s going, which is awesome. Very awesome. All right, let's go ahead and just put this back. Let that kind of grow. Algae there. And then crafting food back in there. Okay, now we also need to think about our food. We want to go ahead and decommission our food items over here and just pick all these up for now. And then we're going to move all of those out of there, get all those resources back. And we're going to move them to a place that's closer. Now, how convenient that we have this kind of growing room right here where we're going to grow our plants. So, some of these we're going to grow. Actually, I probably should have left a couple of these over here by where we want to grow some. Maybe I should move these kind of over here. Where's a good spot for this? Maybe right here where this heater is. Hold on. Let's take this heater. And let's move this to the back now, kind of out of our way. Let's put that right there. And then we'll move this food kind of up somewhere. Trying to think of a good spot for it. I really need all this stuff here. Do I really need the equipment box? Yeah, kind of. Where can I... Oh, I'm going to move it to the back of this. That's what I was going to do. Right here. Okay. Now, this is actually my food. So this is the food that I'm going to use for my bases and for me. So we're going to move these over here. And then this will be when we're just, you know, running our beans and trying to do that. And then over here, this is going to be for our conversion over here, right? So if we need something, we don't have to run all the way to the other side of the base every single time. And then we're really going to go to town on these growers now, too, because we're going to need a lot of those. So I'm just going to go ahead and line this whole area with as many of these food growers as I can get going. Like that. Okay, we need aluminum and water and all of that, so we're going to do... Oh, we should get those started. We should move our seeds over, too. Let's move our food seeds out of there. Leave 3 spots. So we can get iron. There we go. Brain's kicking in there. We can get iron out of here. There we go. A little too much, but that's okay. And then I'm going to go ahead and make a box. I'm probably going to put the box right over here, because I don't think I'm going to be going over here too much, and it will not be in my way as I'm trying to run through. Why must it be crooked? I want it automatically locked to 90. They need to hold down shift to lock this to a 90-degree rotation. There we go. And this is going to be food seeds. There we go. So if we need to change around our food, we'll know where that goes right there. And then we'll take this and we'll put this in here like that. Okay, so these are our food seeds. Now, the first food seeds we want to do is we want to sort this. We want to try to get as many eggplants going as we can. So let's just drop it on the ground and then pick it back up, because we didn't really want to do that. And put that all in there. Now, we have plenty of aluminum, and this is why, again, I've been saving all this aluminum over here, is to make all of these kind of things once we had more power. Iron, water bottle. Now, we got to watch out for our power here, everybody, because when we start doing these growers, it really just starts, your power is going to start going down, but it's going to help us in the long run. Iron and water. So get our iron. Let's just get all of our iron, and then we'll go get a bunch of water out of here, so this keeps going. Right there. Very nice. What else? That's it. I think that's all we need to make more growers. Yes. And eventually we're going to unlock some faster growers. They're going to grow even faster. But for right now, we're just going to keep going and try to really scale up our eggplants. You know, we might put the box for the eggplants in the center. I kind of like that idea. Let's try that out. Let's see if we put one right in the center. How many more of these can we get in here? Maybe just one? Yeah, maybe just put another one like that. That's nice. And then eggplants right there. Very nice. And then we'll put another eggplant seed in there. We'll get our food seeds out of there. And we are going to really mega build, everybody. We're going to build a lot of stuff. Though this might be a bit excessive. I'm a big fan of overkill. A huge fan of overkill, as a matter of fact. I'll get 100 of my members together just to go kill bunnies. We have done it before, and we will definitely do it again in the future. All right, more water. We're going to need a lot of that. Now, water, we need to unlock our ability to get tons and tons of water. We'll do that closer to the shore. That's what I have along the shoreline there. And in my last playthrough, I realized that I really should, in the later game, you really want to be closer to the water than to that direction. And I was actually going further that way before, and I do eventually still want to go that way, but in the long run, I actually want to go toward the water, because I'm going to be doing a lot of stuff here in my biolab, and that's going to be super useful. And so we'll have that there, and more of those. Again, we're just going to put them off to the side here, though, so they're not blocking us as we're running through. Squeeze as many of these in here. I think I maybe get one more. we sneak a second one? Maybe. Survey says it's going to be blocking. I don't want it to be blocking me as I'm running through. So no. That's good enough, everybody. That's more than good enough. More eggplants. And again, we went and picked up all of this, all these seeds as we're running around looking for stuff. We need one more right over here. Eventually, I'm going to use every seed that I've got. Every single one of them to be doing that stuff. So yeah, wow, that works out beautifully. Oh man, that was wonderful. Okay, now we're going to do the other side. And the other side is going to have more of a mix of plants. So maybe we should do a double box here first. So let's get some more iron out of our iron box. Wow, okay, we're using our iron up. Nice. Nice, I like to use. Now, by the way, there's a whole bunch of extractors right now that are full of resources that we need to go get in a minute. We need to get all of that as well. So don't worry, I'm not running out of resources, that's for sure. In fact, I've probably got too much right now hiding around the place. Trying to find out if that's square. And we're going to try to put that halfway. And back as far as we can. Let's say right there. Looks good. And then over here, rotate that around. All right. And so we're going to try to put a few over here. Again, scale this up. Lots more iron and more water. Now, water is actually going to become our problem here in a second. Let's just grab all of our iron. Let's check in on our water up here. Yeah, see, our water is actually going to go a lot slower because we only have one of those. We're going to need to unlock. How long until we unlock our thing? Let's see. Where is our water thing? Oh, we already got it. Oh, we unlocked it while we were busy doing... We just literally unlocked it. We unlocked it while we were doing other stuff. All right, let's do our lake water stuff first, and we'll come back. And these take a lot of these little bio nuggets over here, and I think we have enough for 2? No, for 1. Okay, for 1. Well, one's better than none. And again, if you notice, I'm using up my aluminum now tremendously. We're burning that up pretty quickly. So let's go ahead, super alloy and magnesium. There we go. See, this is the fun part now, right? You spend all that time and effort building up your base and collecting all your resources just so you can do this. Now, I'm going to actually put this directly out from where I am because, you know, I'm going to come out here about 50 times to get this. Now, I can put it real close. I'm going to make it look legit where it's actually floating in the water, right? Maybe even a little bit further out. A little bit further out because it looks like it's hitting the shore there. Let's move it just a little bit out. There we go. That's looking good. Oh, it's sunk into the sand. All right, you're just torturing me now. All right, a little further out. Just so when it sinks down, it doesn't sink into the ground. There we go. Okay, that's looking better. Now we can run out here, and this is going to produce even more water than the one that we have up there, and we can keep making more of these down here. Now I find about 2 of them is about right, but to make another one, we're going to need to make some bioplastic nuggets, and to do that, we are going to need some mushrooms, and of course, that's why we made all these mushrooms over here, and then we're going to need silicon way back over here. Don't want to have any in overflow. I do. Look at me go. Okay, and again, we got to bypass all this stuff over to here. 1 more of these, and that's going to get us a second one of those. Yes, okay, super alloy. Now this part's kind of a bummer, the back and forth. Makes me want to move all of this stuff to the back of my base, which would make it easier for me to get to, but I'm also going to be working a lot in the front of the base. So we'll leave it for now, and we'll rearrange it later. Oh, we're done. We're ready. Ready to make another one. Okay, so cool. So we'll let that one go right there, and then now we know where to put the second one. Let's say, and we're going to put them right next to each other. I think it'll be fine right there. Okay, so now we got those 2. So now we're generating basically 6, 12 water. And I find usually 2 of them are fine. That's more than enough to have enough water to get it going. And you notice, by the way, I don't need stairs anymore. I just use the jetpack and aim my way up. Okay, what else are we doing? We're getting that going. We're getting our algae going out there. We probably should put a power thing over here. Let's put a power screen over there. Oh, we can just go to our overflow here. 2 of those. Oh, we should eat our food before we're about to die. No worries. No worries. Plenty of food in there. Okay. And we'll come back to that in a second. God, I forgot what it was. Power. Why do we want to put power over here? Because we're just going to keep building a bunch of stuff, and you just put it right on the table with your other stuff here. You can see how your overall power is doing, because I'm going to be building a lot of stuff out that way, so I don't have to run all the way back and look at it. Now, I'd like this right here. I like that to be like these other screens, where you just put it up in there, and you can just glance at your power when you're going by. I would like all of these screens to have that ability to just be the big screen, where you can see just these stats, or you could change the other one into those. That'd be nice. And actually, I should send that in as a suggestion, too. The energy screen should also be like the terraformation screen or the progress screen. Let's do that. Make an energy screen that shows all the time, like the progress screen, where you don't have to click on it to see the status of your power. Much love. Love your game. There you go. Now, I just give suggestions, set it back. It's up to them. It's their game. They can make it however they want. If they don't make it that way, it's not like I'm going to cry about it, everybody. It'll be fine. Oh, some meteors coming down. Which ones we got? All right, these are just general resources here. And these are coming down big time. Trying to destroy our algae out there. How dare you? How dare you try to destroy my algae? Now I'm going to use some water for me. And let's see. What do we got? We got a bunch of iron and whatnot. We're trying to finish this over here. Let's try to get this going as well. Get that nuzzled up as close as we can. Oh, it's a lot harder with meteors hitting. There we go. More aluminum. Our aluminum's going fast, isn't it? It certainly does. It goes fast. Now, I did get the suggestion that, hey, Kismet, put your screens on this. But I find that annoying because the chair is annoying. I'd like to take that chair out. Because I'm always bumping into it, and then when I'm trying to click on the thing, it's like a barrier in my way, and I can't take the darn chair out. I would love to be able to take that chair out of there. That would be amazing. But you know, you do what you can do. All right, let's pray we can get another one in there. Oh, we need more water. So let's go see how our water's doing on the roof. Actually, we should add a roof thing. Maybe over here. Maybe right here. Just so we can go straight to the roof from over here. Need some cobalt. That we certainly got plenty of. Now, it looks like I have tons of resources, everybody, but I can tell you eventually I absolutely will run out of resources. Whoa, look out. Whoa, that was a little too close to that nuclear power. A little too close there. There we go. Nice. Okay, so we got some water. And so maybe we can squeeze one more in here. That would be awesome. Oh, I think that's a lock. Turn it around. I think we got it. Get in there. A little further back. Come on. I believe in you. I believe I can fly. All right, there we go. Nice. Oh, we've got our blueprint spreader number 2 going as well while we're doing all this. Now we need to get our mushrooms going over here. So we're going to go ahead and call this... You guessed it, mushrooms, right over there, and we're going to get our mushrooms going here. Let's get them fired up. Fired up. Bam, okay. And then we got lots more seeds. Now, again, see how our boxes are getting nice and empty, which is great. So we can just keep grabbing all our food seeds, and we also have another thing full of food seeds. You're like, dang, Kismet, I know, right? Actually, we can go ahead and just take the ones... that we want. Put all these back and just take the mushrooms for right now. Oops, wrong one. This one, sort this. Mushrooms. Now, you only have so many seeds, I find, of mushrooms and other things, so you can only really make so many anyway, but eventually I'll try to make as many as we possibly can. But we'll start with 5 there. That seems good. These we're going to need a lot more of, especially in the beginning here. And then we'll make some more food growers over here. And we'll actually start on this side, so we try to squeeze in as many as we possibly can. Over here. Let's call it that. And more of them. Now, the interesting thing is eventually I'll have to take all those out because those will be level 1s and I want level 2s. Now, let's go check our water out here. Aha! Yeah! Look at that. Nice. Nice, quick little way to get yourself some water to keep your expansion going here. I like to just angle them so, you know, you can kind of see them a little easier. Kind of put those a little close together, too. All right, we're going to try to get 5 more over here. Oh, I think we're doing better on that side than we did on the other side. Yeah. Yeah, we got that on lock. This seems to be kind of right heavy there, too. I thought I put that in the center, but apparently not. That's going to bug me, everybody. I cannot leave it like that. You know what I'm talking about, all you ADHD peeps out there. You know what I'm talking about. You cannot leave it like that. No. 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 And no. Now we're just kind of better balance this. So, it's kind of more centered. Actually, kind of move this a little bit right. The boxes don't have to be right up next to each other. And then we can see out there, too. When we turn the light off, we can see outside. All right, there we go. Mushrooms. Much easier when you don't have a bunch of stuff in there that you have to micromanage. Okay, so the only thing we got left is squash seeds. So we're going to take our squash seeds here and squash, right? As it's spelled S-Q-U-A-S-H. That's right. Wow, I'm actually spelling stuff correctly right there, at least. And then put all these in here. Again, this is all for crafting later on. What we're going to try to do is fill up these boxes and backlog these boxes with all of these resources so we can make tons of fertilizer, so we can shoot off with tons of rockets that are going to help us in the long run. So there you go. Never mind, I got it. Yes, have you made millions in this game yet? You don't make money. You don't make no money. Your win is to get the heck off this planet eventually. Hey, Kismet, have you been able to get the big living compartment to stack on top of another big living compartment? I typically, OCD trigger averted. I know, right, JJ? I know, it does happen, everybody. It's not right. It's not right. Yeah, it's scary. All right, let's put that in there. Oh, get that water and that out of there. All right, very nice. Let's put some of this stuff back here. Let's put this water in there. And then this stuff right here, we're gonna do the easy mode and just like overflow that stuff, right? Just to make it easy. And if we need that stuff, we can always grab it out of there. Let's check our food. All right, our food back up again. Bam, in here and in there. Okay, and we're trying to basically boost our. Let's eat that food. Let's drink that water. Put that in there. And we're trying to keep all of our stuff running, and try to keep it clear so it doesn't stop running. And see, that one up there now is going to be the water for this, and then the other ones over there are going to be the water for my crafting. So there we go. Now, we just unlocked something else here, our flower spreader, level 2. So guess what we need for that? Fertilizer! You guessed it! And thus why we're working on fertilizer now. Now, we're going to be pretty styling out here, because we have 3 tier 2s out here popping off. On our algae here. So yeah, we're getting a ton of it going, and it's all like right next to each other. Oh, this is way better than last time. Now, just so you know, if you are coming in my stream for the first time, I have played through the game all the way through up to fishes. And then I decided, you know what? We're going to do a whole nother playthrough, and we're going to mega playthrough it. That means we're going to absolutely crush this game. We're going to gather every bit of resource. We're going to gather all the stuff, and we're going to build a gigantic mega base that goes along with this. But right now, we're just kind of filling out all of this with an obscene amount of algae going over there eventually. Right now, we got 4, but we want to do the whole entire lake eventually. Out here. So we'll keep on going on our fertilizer. So we have plenty of that. Let's go ahead and get lots of sulfur here. And then use up whatever eggplant we have left, which is 2. And what we're trying to do is perpetuate, make it go faster of what we're doing, right? So putting more and more and more, so we get more and more algae, get more and more eggplants, more and more water, and just keep scaling up until a point in which we go out and we collect algae. We're going to have a whole box full of algae, right? And then we go out and collect water. We have a whole box full of water. And so we can do that all in one round without having to worry about, oh, I got to wait for it to grow, or I got to wait for it to do the stuff, right? Same thing with these eggplants over here. On this side. These eggplants are done. That's right. They're ready to rock. Let's get them. Come on. Oh, or not yet. Oh, that's 92. All right. Well, 3 of them were ready. That's okay. That allows us to at least do some more. Make sure to put them right back in right away. Oh, it's got 93. Now, what I would do is I would wait till they're all maxed and then take them all out at the same time, put them all in at the same time. So the next time, you can take them all out at the next time. So you get them all synced eventually. But for right now, since we're going to try to do more of our stuff here. There we go. All right. We got enough there. Let's go ahead and put... actually, we don't need to put that back in there anymore. We can go ahead and put that over here now. There we go. We can put all of our algae away because we have more algae than we have plants right now. And then we're going to go make some more level 2s here. Now, we're going to need more of our bioplast nuggets. Let's go see if we're completely out of those. Just double check. Yep, we're out of those. All we have now is pulsars in there. Pulsar quartzes, which we found in a hidden spot, which I had no idea was even there. Let's go ahead and move our seeds out of here as well. Let's go. Oh, boy, we got a whole bunch of them there. And let's leave our... Oh, we don't have any. Okay. Let's leave our other ones there. Now, eventually, I'm going to build it out where I have so much that every single one of these are being used. That's going to be fun. Oh, yeah, look, that's already maxed out. That is max. Oh, and there's a couple more mushrooms down there, which we could use later. So we're going to try to consolidate this back down into flower seeds here. And we're going to take this one out of here. Put all these in there. And, of course, the bean ones are actually your best ones. And then we're going to say that this one is E for empty. And then we'll assign it to something else as we need it later on. Okay, now while we're doing all of this, by the way, it's unlocking more and more stuff. As you can see, my terraforming is going. So, I mean, you can, whatever you want to do first and what you're in a hurry for, you can go ahead and do that as well. But you'll find you get to a point like right now where it's doing more things than I can do at any one moment. And I can't go collect all the resources because if I'm doing the resources, then I'm not doing this. And if I'm doing this, then I'm not doing the resources. You get the general idea. Okay, we're going to make as many of these bio nuggets as we can. Let's just get all of this out of here. Because, again, it doesn't do us any good sitting in the box over here. And silicon is what we need. How many of these do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow, 5. Okay, 5 of those. We need 5 silicon. So let's go see if we can find it here in our overflow. And then we also need... we need something else, too. I should have looked at what that was. But it went right out of my head. Extra silicon there. I like to take it out of my overflow boxes first. Because that's just an easy way of clearing the overflow boxes. So 5 of those. 5. I've already forgotten what the other thing was. Darn brain. Darn brain is busted. Water. Duh, that's easy. Let's just grab all those out of there. And let's go to town. And that's why I was making a ton of mushrooms. So we could do that, everybody. And that's going to help us out. It's going to take 3 per, I think, right? 3 of these, or 2. No, 2 of these per. So we can do 2 of those out there. Now we need more super alloy, more water. We're all out of water, but no worries. We'll grab that on the way out. And 4 super alloy, 2 magnesium. Right there. No magnesium in there. 1, 2. Did I say 2 or 4? I can't remember. 2. And then 4 of those. Okay, now we go do more algae. And you see me scaling up, scaling up. Now, one of the things we got to watch out for, how's that power looking now? Oh, we just used up half the power we had left over, right? We're just going to, that's okay. We're going to keep doing it. Now, see these little rocks right here? Do not put it too close to these rocks like I did last time. That was a huge fail. Don't do that. Oh, we got to grab our water out of here. Now, once this fills up, by the way, it'll stop. So you definitely want to keep emptying out that water. And you can see we got more than enough. More than enough water there. So we're styling on all that kind of stuff. So let's get out here. Move this one, say, right here. And we're just getting them real close to the shore here. Maybe a little bit further. So that it's easy for us to come out of the base, grab them all at the same time, and go from there. And then another one. And another one. And another one. And I'm just going to guesstimate. Sometimes it's hard to really tell. Yeah, let's just say right there. That's good enough. And there we go. Oh, that is awesome. Now, remember, that's also boosting our biomass and all of that good stuff. Let's go over here and check it out. Oh, look at this. We're 21% into moss. Now, look at our biomass. Just clicking off, everybody. Our biomass is starting to catch up a little bit with the rest of our stuff, which is basically already up into the thousands. My oxygen is actually the thing that's the highest right now with 6,000. So 6,000 oxygen, 2,000 heat, around 2,500 pressure, and about 152 biomass. So we need a lot more biomass for sure, but to do more biomass, we need more of our stuff. How are we doing here? 59. We need more of our mushrooms. Let's see how they're doing. 75%. Over here, this is 63%. But the rest of these are done. Now, I'm actually going to wait for those first 2 to finish, and then I'm going to come back and I'm going to sync them all up with each other. Let's go ahead and have some of this water and put this water back away. We still have fertilizer there, but again, waiting on that nugget. Kind of feel like I should move that nugget back here. So let's take this out of here. Nuggets. So let's put our nuggets in there. And then what I'm going to do is, just because I have the fertilizer on me, I'm going to put it in with my water temporarily. Sulfur. And then we know what to do with all this stuff, right? We know what to do. Mushrooms over there. And put all the squash in and take out the magnesium. There we go. Now, squash we use for other stuff later on. So we definitely want to backlog that. At least a full box of that. Get that going on. Because we're going to need stuff for mutagens. We're going to need stuff for our fertilizer tier 2. That's where you use your squash. And so on. So we're going to need all of that later on. Now, we can probably make some bacteria samples while we're waiting. We're definitely going to need those later, so we might as well just burn that up, because by the time we are ready for some more of that stuff, we'll have that in there as well. So we're going to do algae. We're going to put our bacteria samples in there. You know what? Let's just put this all in algae. Screw it. We'll put it all in algae and deal with it that way. Then we'll go back here. What else? We got some magnesium. That in our overflow. Okay, now we'll go check our water again. See how our water's doing. Our water's full again up here. Back down here. Put our survival water down here. Look at the food. We got tons of food, right? Over here, this is at 65%, so looking good. Now, we need to do some fertilizer for our flower spreaders, and we need to go out there and replace the flower spreaders that we have. We got a bunch of level 2s, and utilize the things we're putting in those for our level 2s. Now, the difference between the level 2 and the level 3 is basically double, right? So this is going to be doubling up the amount of oxygen and biomass. Except for biomass is actually even more. Oxygen doubles, but biomass goes from 7 to 33. So that's actually 4 times the biomass when we're using our flower spreaders level 2. So we want to start working toward that now, because I feel like we've got enough algae right now that we're doing fine. And we want to kind of work our way toward that. Now, we're going to come back to that in a minute, though, because we have been diminishing a lot of our resources. And we're going to go over here and just take a minute and grab a bunch of resources from our aluminum. Now, we've placed our aluminum as close as we possibly can to our base, right here on the edge of this shiny aluminum spot. We're going to go see what it's got for us. Now, these are just level 1s right now. The level 2s have bigger inventories. We're just going to grab it, but it's about right? It just about fits in your inventory there. Let's put some iron back. Let's get the other resources. Those are going to be more valuable than the iron for me right now. But you definitely want to come back and clear the whole thing, because then you have the higher chance of getting the aluminum. The aluminum is like the rare item that you get out of there, as opposed to all that other stuff, which is basics. Now, just to replenish what I've got, you're going to see I'm going to start to actually put it in its proper box now. And you're going to see that we're going to start filling those boxes up as well. So when I do come back later and I'm crafting some stuff, I'll have all that stuff in its proper box. And here we go. We'll sort this, put all that in there, take those back out. Cobalt, I haven't used that in a while. So much extra cobalt in this round. And then we'll put these in our overflow boxes. There we go. Thank you very much for the follow. Dragon Wolf coming in. Showing that love. Thank you so much for coming in. Appreciate that as well. What's the point of making a planet exact way you want it just to leave? Just set up shop and make it a tourist destination. I like the way you think, Skag. I like the way you think. I think that's a good idea. That's right. Come to the awesome Tycoon Beach of Tranquility. That's it. I've just named it. The Tycoon Beach of Tranquility. That shall be its name forevermore. There it is. Yes, come in. We'll make a little resort hotel. And then it'll turn into a whole different game, right? So first you're doing kind of a survival terraforming game, and then you're running a hotel later on. We'll build it right off the cliffs here. So you're hanging off over the water. We'll have some jet skiing and sea doing. Please don't wreck my algae though. If you are going to jet ski on my lake here, we'll have a good time. That's right. It'll be like 5 games in one. And you'll have to manage the income and outcome of your hotel. I like all of that. I'm down for any and all of that, everybody. Count me in. Okay, let's keep going. We need to do our spreaders here. So we need to do some more collecting of our water right down here. Let's grab that while we're on the way. There we go. And more algae. So let's go right first, because this is going to have more algae ready to rock over here, because we already collected it earlier. There we go. Oh my goodness. So much stuff. Oh, this is way better. Oh, look at this. Perfectly off the rocks this time. Yay! Okay, look, I learned stuff, everybody. Every time I play a game, I learn what not to do. That's just as important to learn what to do. Now, this one could have been a little closer, I think. I got to move that a little closer. But it's what not to do is what you need to learn. And don't put these suckers too close to the shore. That's what I did, and I regretted it. And now this time, we're going to do much better. All right. Oh, man. Look at this. Look at this goodness. Look at all this goodness out here. We're just going to keep making more and more of these until we cover the whole lake eventually. But right now, we want to get our spreaders going. And so we're going to kind of switch. Oh, that's what I like to see. I like a good inventory full better and more than anybody. I like me some inventory full, everybody. Look at that. Oh, awesome. Awesome. Oh, my God. It doesn't fit in the box. All right, let's take this stuff out. All right, that does not fit actually in the box. We got that all. And there was still more of it out there, too. Let's put that all in the container there, as well as that water. We're definitely going to need more water because we're outrunning the speed of our water. So we want to make some more of these lake water collectors for sure. So let's see how our mushrooms are doing over here. There we go. I think we have just enough. Oh, we didn't do these in pairs either. You want to do those in pairs. I just realized that. I don't have those in pairs because each one takes 2. So in the end, we're going to always have an extra one that we can't use until the next one. So we'll have to skip a cycle. So we definitely want to have a 6th one of those eventually. We'll probably make another one of these rooms or another room which will have that. And I think this room is really great for growing, right? This is a good growing room. I just wish the desk was on the other side. If the desk was over here, that would be great. But I'd have to build my base in the opposite direction. I can still put it down and just rebuild my base. But also the other problem is the thoroughfare. And so if I rotate it, then I wouldn't have the space to put the things on the side. So that's fine. We'll just live with it. All right, live with it for now. I think it's probably better as is. We're going to need some water, so 1, 2, 3 of those. Probably want to put a bunch of silicon over here, too. And again, let's check our overflow here for silicon. We still got to go back and check the rest of our boxes. I don't think we have any more silicon over here. Oh, we do. Oh, I stand corrected. Get all that silicon out of there. Gosh, so many awesome super alloy that we collected. So good. All right, bio nuggets. Perfect. Perfect amount. We needed 3. We got 3. Aluminum super alloy. I remember we put some aluminum over here somewhere. Where did we put that? Where did we use it? Did I miss it? Number 3. There it is. Aluminum super alloy. How much? Did we get enough? And magnesium. I don't remember what all the recipes are, but I have to look at nearly every single time. All right, let's triple up on this. Now we're getting serious. Now we're mega building. Now, at some point, I'm going to run out of power, everybody. You know it's going to happen. You know it's going to happen no matter how much I wish I had enough power. We are definitely going to run out. And put that water in there. All right, looking good. I kind of feel like here in the nuggets, I'm just going to put that extra stuff for next time in there. And so we need more mushrooms. Got to wait for our mushrooms to grow. Need more water. We could probably work on some more algae things eventually, but we really want to work on our spreaders here. So we want to take our algae and our water, and we have a fertilizer already. Awesome. And try to make some fertilizer here. We need sulfur and our eggplants. Let's get like 4 sulfur. Let's check our eggplants over here. We've got 1 here. How are we looking? Are these done yet? 86%. Now, again, once those finish, I'm going to get all of those. Let's just wait for that. Let's have one of these waters. Let's go work on our foods. And you can get to a point where you're just, the stuff's going faster than you are. You physically can't keep it all running at the same time. At least it's tough for me anyway. Maybe some of you guys can. But again, see, I want to start looking. We want to start seeing beans filling up, right? We want to start seeing that extra food. And then we can put it in other bases. Okay, so that's going to be a minute. Let's just do this. Watch this. We got to do a little right in there, and then we'll pick all that up later. Let's go ahead and check our iron out here. Let's get these sorted out. Get all that out of there. All this out of there. And then run all into here. Sort this. Oh, we're going to put this away. That's what we're doing. Iron. Into there. Titanium. We're just stocking up. Oh, that's on overflow. And then more silicon. Nice. And those two are definitely on overflow. Now, let's also sort out our boxes a little bit here. Man, so much super alloy. So awesome. Let's take that out of there. Let's put this in here. Sort these overflow boxes now. There we go. Iron. Filling back up. Titanium. That's overflow. That's empty. We can go ahead and put this as OF1. I'm going to put these back. OF2. Oops. OF space 2. There we go. Back how we had them. OF3. OF stands for overflow. So I don't have to sort those. I sort them after I get a big stack of them. It's much easier. OF6. We're just going to have 6 boxes this time. And then these over here are super alloy. Number 2, number 3. We'll probably get number 4 going here. Let's take this out of this one, and we'll try to put all the super alloy in that one. See how it works out. All right. Oh my God. Okay. Yes. Okay. Now we're gonna name this super alloy number 4. We're gonna use up all of that though eventually. Oh, and we need our osmium out of there. Put that over here. There we go. No. This can come out of here. Iron. Oh, wait, we should just do all the boxes. This one, that one's empty. Empty. Sort. I think we're going to have more iron than we can fit in that box, but we'll try. And then over here, oh yeah, lots of titanium. That's what I like to see. Okay, and again, I like to have at least one box of each resource at the ready. So when I go to craft, I'll have all that in there. We're just going to put all that in there, take 2 of those out, and that's full. Wow, I was full on the dot too. Now, the thing that you can obviously see that we don't have a lot of is silicon. Silicon is one of those things where you have that, plenty of cobalt, aluminum looking okay. So let's go back, and now we have to rename all of these again. Overflow. Come on. Overflow 1. Overflow 2. Now we can just add on to the base if we need more overflows. Boxes, but I try not to... I try to get them converted into super alloy as much as possible. And then we try to use up that super alloy as well. So that's an overflow now. Let's take all this out, and this, and this. And then I try to do it in order too. So overflow 1, we try to fill that one first, kind of like a drop box. Then we try to fill number 2 first. Put that in there. Number 3, empty. Number 4, empty. Number 5. Out of there, overflows full. And then we're at 3. There we go. Okay, and then we want to sort it. So all the kinds that are the same are together, so it's easy visually when we look in the box, and we know that's there. Now, another thing you can do is just add something to the end, like an X or something like that, that says that there's nothing in that box, or you can add an E for empty, or whatever it is. This way you don't have to retype the thing. You can just go in and take the X out later. But that's just going to tell me that those 2 boxes are empty later on. All right, so that's done. We still need to finish out here, though. We might want to make an exit. Yeah, an exit right there would be great. But we'll just use our jetpack. And then we'll, again, empty this out. Empty that out. And then that'll let that run for a while. Really what we want right now is silicon. So we're at overflow 3. We put that in there. And again, stocking up that silicon right here. Boom. Now, I haven't forgotten about our aluminum, so let's go do that. And then we got to go do our sulfur on top of that. We got lots to do, don't we? How hard is it to play Fallout 76 without monthly? Not hard at all. Especially if you got a buddy who's going to play with you who has Fallout first, like someone like me. You're welcome to come join us. We play Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. You're welcome to come in. Use my Fallout first. There you go. Get that going. Oop, I didn't mean to sort that. Oh, that's interesting how it sorts it, though. Oh, I didn't even think about sorting that. I just realized it puts a backpack first, so that's good, because then hopefully you won't be taking that out of there. All right. Now, what we wanted to do is to go over here and make sure that we clear this out. Now, later on, you're going to see me start to throw these resources away because we're going to have so much excess resources that literally we're just going to say, oh, this is trash, right? That's a good place to be, everybody. That's where you want to be eventually in the game. We're almost ready for some more rockets, too. We're trying to use up all of our power first. We're trying to get, we got 356 power. We should be using 355 of it. More silicon over here, right there. And we fill up our titanium. We did. All right. Going to 3, I think it was. Yep. Oh, look at that. 3. Oh, we need our aluminum back in here. There we go. That we can sort. And then number 3 into there. Sort that. And now we're back to number 4. All right. Well, we'll just take that back out. And now we know we're on number 4. All right. We got that done. Now, let's go ahead and do some water. Again, you're very busy in this game, and I love that about it. All right, that's done. Let's go check in on our 2 here. There we go. All right, eggplant time. Let's get all of our eggplants here unlocked. We've got 10 of them going, so nice and even number. On this side, I kind of feel like what I'll do is I'll add 2 more of these things, and then I'll have 20 of these. So 20 for eggplants, 24 mushrooms, 24 squash. You're like, kid, that's crazy. Hey, you're in the right stream if you want crazy, everybody. You're in the right stream for that. That's right. We're gonna get crazy. We're gonna get mega building, everybody. We're gonna fire it up. Let's go. to crush this game. This game's going to beg for mercy. Let's do it. Eggplants there. Eggplants there. Very nice. Now, lots of eggplants. You know what? Let's actually just put this away real quick. Get our water out of there. Go check in on our other water. Down here. Get that stocked up. Oh, yes. Now we're talking. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, man. So easy. See how close it is to our base? So easy to grab it. Drop it in there. GG. Okay. And again, this is still growing. We're good there. How are we looking on our food? We got a wow. So we got a wow on that food. Might be able to do the space food. We'll take that with us. And let's go. Now, this is the tough part. And the further away this is from my primary base, the more I lean to just completely going in and taking out... completely taking out the junk resources, right? If I have to run all the way over here to get this sulfur every time, I'm actually going to move these, I think, to just outside the blue one over there. So I don't have to come this way. I can go the other way and get it right over there, right here as well. So we're going to go ahead and go over here and get the loot out. Now, really the only thing I want is the sulfur and maybe the silicon here. So, hold on a second, everybody. I'll be right back. All right, I'm in trouble. I gotta get, I'm not standing in the base. Sorry, I had to take care of some IRL stuff there, everybody. Sometimes that happens. So yeah, got nukes. I played the whole game without Fallout First. Originally, I played it through 5 times before I even used Fallout First. So you can totally play the game without having Fallout First. It is way better with Fallout First, I think, but totally not required in any way. All right, back to work here, everybody. Sorry, I had to take care of some IRL stuff there. All right, let's go ahead and get the sulfur out and get that going. Right over here, we're going to get our silicon out as well. Now, all the rest of this stuff we don't really need, but I would actually prioritize everything but iron, because at some point you're going to have so much iron, in this case cobalt too, that you just won't even know what to do with it. You just be like, ah, God, I got too much. I can't. Oh, and there's finally our level 4 heater. Oh my gosh. Just one after another. We're just crushing it on this playthrough. We're going all night long, so settle in. Get yourself a snack. Get yourself a drink. If you haven't already done so, hit that follow button. Because we're going to mega build tonight, everybody. We're going to be bringing down the rockets. We're going to be bringing the rain, the meteor rain. We're going to be building this all out, expanding our base, and, of course, scaling up our stuff here. So, yeah, we're ready for our next level heaters as well. Okay, so let's put this sulfur away where it goes, way over here on the other side. We already got lots of sulfur here, but it's good to kind of clear that out. You want to definitely backlog as much as you can of each and every resource. And I kind of feel like when I have 1 box of everything, or in some cases like sulfur, 2 boxes, or uranium, 2 boxes, or I have a bunch of them converted, then I feel like I am at a stage where then I can start deleting some of these resources. But until we get to that point, we'll keep rocking. Okay, so we did all of that. We cleared that. We need to go back, I think, one more time for that sulfur to get it. But again, it's actually faster to go up that way and go through there than it is to go this way and go around, I feel, in the long run. And then also we'll put a bunch of iridium extractors right here like we did last time, but way more than we did. way, way more. We're going to be extracting a lot. Oh, we're going this way. And you definitely want to clear these out each time. I wish my inventory was a bit bigger, right? Just enough to clear both of those containers out so I don't have to run back a second time. Let's see, how many is this? This is 5, 10, this is 20. So this is 20. So yeah, we're missing by 5. So let's give a feedback on that as well. It would be nice to have 1 more row of inventory to match 2 or 2 level 1 ore extractors, so you don't have to make 2 trips. Much love. Hopefully they know what the heck I'm talking about. I would imagine so. They're, oh, hey, maybe we'll save today instead of playing for 7 hours and then forgetting to save. That's what we did the other day. And actually, for 2 days in a row, we've done that. Playing for like 7 hours with no no saving. Not good. Okay, now we cleared all that out, which means it's going to have a higher chance of finding and getting that stuff. How's our moss doing here? I don't see any moss coming in yet. Well, that doesn't mean it's not going to come in here in a minute. Now, let's get in here and let's have some fun with some heaters. Yeah, we got our tier 4. That's as high as you can get. We need some explosive powder and some iridium, which is great because we just got a bunch of that stuff lined up. We've got plenty over here. How many we can realistically put down? It's going to take 51 power. How's our power looking here? 356. If we take out our other heaters, that's 70. So an extra one there. So if we do heaters, we could do 6, 7, 8 heaters. So 8 heaters total. We'll see if we can aim for that, right? 8 heaters. Do we have enough resources for that? So we'd have to have 16 a rod. So probably not realistic in that. Now we want to save some rods for shooting off a couple rockets too. So we'll keep 2 of them. In fact, you know what we'll do? We'll go ahead and make the 2 rockets right now so we don't accidentally use it up and then realize, uh-oh, we're in trouble. We definitely want to save these for our rockets. There we go. Okay. And we'll put that in our equipment over there. Okay, now the rest of these we can use for heaters. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on the dot. All right, 6 would be good. And that means we need 6 times 3 for a super alloy. So we just need it all. And then what else do we need here? And then we'll need a bunch of explosive powder. So let's go do that. Let's go ahead and drop off also our excess resource here. Oh, not our silica. Drop all that into there. And put our silica back here. We'll need that silica later for when we're launching rockets. That's why we're backlogging that. And then let's make as much explosive powder as we can get away with here. Take all that out. All right, how many do we actually need, though? Again, let's double check. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6 in total. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, 5, and 2 more. Oh, this is going to be awesome, everybody. 6. All right, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 6 of the things for the heaters. All we need now is just a lot of super alloy. Let's put this iridium back for later. And we are certainly not hurting for super alloy, are we? We got 3 other boxes over here full of super alloy. We're about to throw down, everybody. We're about to throw down. Oh, we got to take our other heaters out, too. Hold on. Hold on. Let's go put this in the equipment box here for a second. Because we got to pull our other heaters out of here. Otherwise, we'll run out of power. So let's pull those. Yeah, you can deconstruct those. Oh, and we didn't put our other heater back either. Oh, so bad. So bad. All right, how's our heating right now? Our heat now is 1360. It should have went down. Should have went down. I think it takes a few seconds for it to kick in. But I don't think we have any other... Oh, there we go. There we go. Took out all of our heaters. Did it go down right away? Yes, it went down right away. Now, we're getting heat from somewhere else. Probably from our pressure things, right? Oh, yeah, that's where that other heat's coming from. It's coming from the pressure of the drills. Ah, I forgot. I forgot that was even a thing. Look at that. Gives us some more iridium rods back over here. So let's put those in there. Let's put some of our aluminum back, which we can use that for other stuff. Our silicon back. Again, use that for rockets. Titanium, we don't need that. That over there. And then we can just grab all of this stuff back, put that back in, this back in, this. And now we're ready to make a big old heat farm. Now, one of the things that I wanted to try was, oh, I don't have enough room, is try to put one up here on top. I think I did it before. I think I put the heater up here before. but I can't remember. I can't put it there. Maybe out here? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, maybe we get like a whole bunch of them up here. Let's say right there. Another one. There. And I just want to try to get it up off the ground this time. Oh, that's fun stuff right there. Another one there. All right. How many did we say? We said 6. So we get 2 more going. I feel like we need to add another room here just so we can put stuff on top of it. We got a lot of room in here already. But let's go ahead and add some more compartments here. Just so we can go ahead and have some more room. Titanium. And I know we got extra over here. So we could have just been using this extra as opposed to pulling it out of there. Let's grab a whole bunch. All right, more space, everybody. Let's go. Boom. And let's do another one. Boom. All right, now we're talking. We just did that just so we could put stuff up there. Okay, big boys. Let's go. Oh, more super alloy. Kind of feel like I want to move this now. This little ladder. Because that's going to be in an awkward position. Let's move this ladder over. Say over here. Ladder. See where that's at. All right, yeah, that's perfect. All right, right there is good. Oh, well, where'd the ladder go? Oh, it's under the thing. Okay, that's not perfect. Not perfect. Let's get this water out of here too while we're thinking about it. Not perfect. All right, let's go a little further over. Let's say right here. I want to be able to put the ladder backwards. Awesome. Awesome. All right, that's better. Okay, there we go. Base design. Okay, now we got to go get the super ally, which I got totally distracted from. In here, overflow. Super ally. Boom. Certainly not going to have a shortage of that. And one there. All right. Now, that doesn't seem like a lot, everybody, but that is a huge upgrade because one of these was 30, right? So we had 4 of these, so 30, let's just round it up to 30 times 4, right? Oh, I died! Oh, I died. I wasn't paying attention. I forget what I did. I probably ran out of oxygen or something, or food or something. I don't know. I don't remember. If you die, no big deal. You're right by your base. You just pick your stuff back up again. I've died a few times just by standing here talking to you guys, and then I die because I'm not paying attention to my stuff. Yeah, another rip going on. I thought I'd give the demo a go. It's fun so far, even though I'm not really a builder. It's nice to relaxing like Astroneer. Yeah, you're not really in that much of a hurry. Just watch out for your food in the very beginning. Work on your oxygen first so you can get your food growers. And once you get your food growers, then you're styling. And also pick up a bunch of ice at the very beginning. So you have a bunch of ice backlogged so you can make yourself plenty of water. And then you're not worried about your water. You're not worried about your food. And then oxygen is just, make sure to build a bunch of bases so you don't suffocate. While you're running around. Now, so again, the difference, this originally was 30, right? And then it's 30 times 4. So that's, 30, 30, 60, and we double that again to be 120. So we're producing 120 before. Now, just one of these heaters is producing 538. So one of those heaters is 5 times the amount that we were doing with 4 of these heaters. But we just made 6 of those. So basically, if you get the general idea, it'd be 500 and 500 roughly. It's actually 538, but it's 500 and 500, so that's 1,000, and then we times that times 3. That's basically 3,000 versus what it was before, which was 120. So 120 or 3,000. So we really scaled it up tremendously. We should start seeing that heat now. Click, 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 click. Now, also, it's also giving off pressure as well. This one's giving off 35 pressure each, so 35 times 6, that's 90 times 2, 180 roughly of pressure as well. You can do your own math if you want, but you get the general idea. Just giving you a general idea. Now, when we look at our heat here, it's a little bit more than it was before. It was 1,360. Now it is 300,033. So basically, we just quadrupled or more the amount that we just did. We just 3 timed it, and then we did 300 times that. Right? Now you got to remember, also think that 1,000 bonus that we did because we launched off the rocket also applies. So that 1,000 bonus is boosting that heat even more. And now you can see it just ticking off like that, and that's what we want to see. We want to see that just absolutely rocking. Let's go ahead and take a look over here. And now you can see that the only thing we really want to do, our biodome just unlocked, awesome, is we want to do that higher level drill, right? We want to do that higher level drill so then we can take our smaller drills out and just do the higher level drills and do that. Now, our biggest problem, though, is going to be this little thing over here, because look how close I am now. I'm at 117, so I definitely want to think about power in the long run as well, and adding more power, but we'll keep working on it. Now, one of the other things we want to do is take a quick moment here. Let's work on our food. Let's just put that in there. Let's actually eat one of these. Let's drink some water, get ourselves back up and running. Put this back in here, so this is going. Let's do all of our stuff we need to do in our base here first. And just keep putting these back so they can grow. Now, I don't always immediately turn it into something. I just, backlog it in the box. Same thing here with our squash that's been sitting here for a while. Just try to fill a whole box of it so when I do need it, it'll be there. And like that. And then over here with our eggplants, now that they're all synced up, we'll do the first few. We'll get those back to growing. Like that. And then, because otherwise we'll run out of inventory spaces. Oh, and we'll start dropping it like that. Not good. Dropping equals not good. Like that, and then pick this one up, get this last one, and then get them all growing fairly close to each other. And then more eggplants. Yay, look at that. All right, we're stocking that up. We got all that going. Let's go ahead and do a swipe for our water. Oh boy, we do not have enough room in our inventory. We do not have enough room. We need an empty inventory. That's what we need. Oh, actually, maybe not. We got, let's just drink another one. We got a full inventory of water. All right, we don't even need to get those other ones. We're good. We don't need to get our algae right now. We're good on that. We'll just let that stuff grow. And we can also put our super alloy. Let's put it back over here in our primary box. Put that back in there and take all that out. We got an extra water bottle into there. All of this stuff into our overflow. Bingo. All right. So again, we want to keep our heat rocking. We want to get to that next level thing, but we also just got our biodome, which is going to generate more oxygen. So we definitely want to add that as well. We're going to need 2 fertilizers and 2 bacteria samples. Luckily, we already made the bacteria samples, so we're ahead on that. So let's go make our things. We're going to need some of our eggplants here. So we're going to need enough for 2 of those. And then I need algae. 1, 2, 3, 4, I think it is. Or is it 3 each? 3 each is 3 each. So we need 6. 1, 2. Then we need... God, my brain cannot even last that long, everybody. 2 sulfur. And then boom. Boom. All right. And then bacteria sample, super alloy. All right. Double check that again. Yeah, bacteria samples, which we already made somewhere. Right here. And then super alloy and sulfur is the other thing we need. All right, super alloy. We know where we got a bunch of that. And one last check. Okay, cool. Now, where are we going to build this? Well, I would build it off the side of something you got going here. I don't think it's going to let me go that way. But maybe I can go this way. I don't think I've ever tried to go off the side here. But we're definitely going to want to get this going on. And let's see if we can get it right there or right here. I'd like to put it in the middle. Oh, you can't put it in the middle. But it's not actually connected, though. I don't think it's actually connected when we put it in the middle. Yeah, so you got to kind of aim. You got to aim at it for it to connect. Let's see how that is. Let's go. Oh, man, that's perfect. All right, so in here, what it's going to do is it's actually going to generate tree bark. Now, you need a lot of tree bark in this game. Eventually, you're going to need 2 of these to do this as well. Now, I like to build a legit base. You know, you want stuff floating around too much. I feel like I want to put one the other way, too. We might be able to get one over the top of there. You know what? Let's try it. Let's try it and see if it does it. Let's try to go the other way. Maximize the use of our space here. Come on, you. Rotate. Let's see if it's going to let us. Yeah, I think we're going to have to move. We're going to have to move those under the base. All right, that's okay. We'll do that later. Let's get this making us some tree bark. And as you can see, I'm just slowly building my way further and further toward the water here, which we're going to utilize. So, again, this is going to go ahead and generate that. Now, again, we want to watch that power, because look at our power now at 42. We're getting down there. But this actually generates 1,450 oxygen on top of making that tree bark for us as well. So a really good one to add straight away when you get that one. If you have enough power, pop that one in there and you're off and running. Now, we also want to make the shredder machine eventually, and especially the recycling machine. I think probably now would be a good time to work on that recycling. Let's go ahead and get that just so we have it ready. Microchip deconstruction, which is this one. 2 silicon, 2 magnesium. That's not silicon. 2 silicon, 2 magnesium. There we go. Easy, easy. That's so we can make 2 of them. And then 2 super alloy. Now this I'm going to put over here somewhere. Oh, we got another overflow. Hold on. I just realized there was a box there. I didn't even see that box, everybody. That was overflow 9 from before. Look at all that cool resources we have in there. Oh, we had fertilizer in there and all of that. Oh, man. That's okay. We'll use all of that. Don't worry. We'll use it all. I love that moment, everybody, when you discover, hey, you got a bunch more stuff just laid around. Let's put this, we're not gonna be able to fit that in water. Let's put that in here. Let's take this one out of here too. Put that over there, kind of like finished goods. So we got that. What are we gonna do? We're doing our re-thingy here. And I want to put it right where this box is. So let's get all this stuff out. Take that box out, because that's why I was looking there, was to put my little machine there for when I need it. Let's just tuck it a little bit up against that edge so we're not bumping into it all the time. Now what this is a recycler. So say I make a bunch of uranium rods and I'm like, oh no, I want to have the actual raw uranium, right? Well, I can go ahead and take the uranium rod and I can go ahead and just put it in there. Then I press the button and I just got all of the resources back. So it's actually smarter to store your uranium as rods, because at any moment you can get all of your uranium back, which you can see I've gotten it all back. And if I decide again, oh wait, no, I changed my mind, I want to make an iridium rod, and then now it's back to iridium rod. So I've learned that at the end of my last playthrough, that's much smarter to keep them as rods than it is as uranium. So if, say, you're going and you're collecting a ton of uranium and a ton of iridium, it's better to just convert it into rods at the spot in which you're doing it and then come back with just the rods, right? Another great example is when you're trying to, when you go to get your aluminum, is just to convert your aluminum into super alloy, so that if you do need the aluminum later, you can just convert it back, and then you're good, right? It just saves you from building massive tons of boxes that you don't need to do, though I have plenty of resources. I could build out the whole entire area if I want. And I kind of feel like I want to try another thing where I build out the whole entire area. Then when the meteors come down, they'll actually land on the top of my base, which means that all I have to do is run around on a flat surface and pick up a bunch of loot, right? Definitely going to try that one as well. We're going to try all of that, everybody. We're going to try all that fun stuff, try out all these game mechanics, see what kind of tricky stuff we can figure out in this mega playthrough. Now, we got a bunch of cool stuff here. Holy mackerel, look at that. We got some seeds there, another nice seed there. Let's put our, oh, we got flower seeds, food seeds over there, too. Oh, I forgot we had that there, too. All right, consolidate these boxes. Boom. Even though I have plenty of rooms, I have more room over there. I like to consolidate my stuff, so I'm not looking all over for it here. There we go. Nice. And then seeds. We got so many seeds. I really want to use up every single one of these as well. Didn't we have seeds for? Oh, wait. We could use the seeds over here. Oh, this is going to be backwards, though. That's going to drive me crazy. This is now going to be seeds 1. This is going to be seeds 2. I don't like them out of order, everybody. You know what I'm talking about. All you peeps in the chat are like, yeah, I know what you're talking about, Kismet. I know what you're talking about. All right. Now, one of the things we can do is go ahead and pull out the low-level ones like this and put them all into seeds 1. Because we're going to look for these lermas all the time. We can actually just name it lerma, too. But I'll remember that I put the low-level ones in there. Those are food seeds. These are lerma seeds. Lermas here. Basically prioritize the lower-level ones over here. And then the higher-level ones over here. So let's pull a bunch of these out. And put a bunch of these, because I would work from the highest level ones downward, right? Because these give a 400% boost. Oh, and there's our drill. Look at that. See, we're crushing it, everybody. We're absolutely knocking it out of the park on this game, on this mega playthrough. Again, this is what we call mega play, right? Where we're just next leveling it, everybody. We got the, you know, the process, what to do first, what to do second, what to do third, down. All right, what are these? These are 150. So let's put these in here. And let's get these out of here. Again, we're just going to kind of walk them down based on their percentages. Let's make sure we have no more lermas in here. Nope. All right. And then what do we got here? 200s. Okay, 200s in there. These are 200s. I keep going in the wrong one. Oh, we got a bunch more of these. Hold on. We got to get these first. We got to get those. And put those. Nope, not in my inventory. Other way. There we go. Into there. There we go. Seeds 2. All of this in here. And then we can sort that out. Very nice. Seeds 3. Back into seeds 2. Sort that out. Oop, not my resources. No. Let's just do this. There we go. Oh, wow. It fits in there. Perfect. Nice. How we do it over in this one? We've got these. And, oh, we've got some of these in here. Okay, now we're gonna change. We got to get this out of here. Let's worry about our hydration. Have some food. What's our food doing over here? 72%. Let's put some of these resources away because they are blocking my ability to take stuff in and out of the boxes here. Let's go. Put this back in here. Oh, I forgot. We have some extra nuggets. Look, we have all this stuff. What were we going to build with all this stuff? I've forgotten now. Algae, bioplastic nugget. We're going to build another algae generator. I don't even remember. I think, yeah, that's what we were going to do. Look, see how easily distracted I am, everybody? I'm very distracted. Very, very easy. Let's put some of that silicon in there. And let's run this back. Where it goes, put the ox in there. And then, what are we at? 4? Oh, boss battle time! Come and join us, everybody. It's time for a stream avatar boss battle. Type !join and then make your choice between a warrior, priest, or mage in the chat. You only got so many seconds. Go. All right, go, everybody. I'm gonna start putting my tree bark here in the meth for now. Okay, so I think we were gonna build another algae generator, from what I'm guessing, in here, and then I got distracted. Is that what we were gonna do? I can't remember. Oh no, we were gonna build a level 3 flower spreader. That's what we were doing. We were working toward that. All right, let's see if we've got. Okie dokie. We got some stuff in here. We got some stuff. So let's get our level 3 flower spreader going here. Let's clean this box out because we just made a big old mess in here. A couple of those. Super alloys. Oh yeah, we had 2 super alloys in there. So yeah, I kind of feel like that's what we were trying to do in that box. And then we had too much algae for some reason. Let's go do our flower spreader real quick and then we'll come back. How much is this going to take power-wise? 38 energy, and we have 30. Ah, ha, ha. Ah, look out for that. Yeah. So how much if we take a flower spreader out? What does the lower level ones take? They take about 32. So if we take that one out and then we put the level 2 in, we should be fine. Or level 3 in, I think. What are we on? Level 3? Level 2. Take the level 1 out and put the level 2 in. And we'll just go to the closest one and swap that one out. Right up on this little hill here. All right. Okay, another flower spreader. Much bigger one this time. There we go. Let's not forget to put our thing in there. And that is going to do a bunch. See that little ladder down? Right? Be watching for that stuff. Good stuff. There we go. Yeah, again, highly recommend Fallout 76. I was getting bummed out because I kept missing out on, like, the event. And I missed out on a bunch of those events at the beginning. I kind of regret not doing those now. Because I missed out on a ton of cool loot and unlocks and things of that nature. And it's really not that hard. You can see I only played just a couple of days a week. And you just do your dailies, you do your weekly, and boom, you can unlock that in no time. Even if you only log on a few times a day, and then you're getting atoms, which will help you unlock more toward the end. Oh, I got fertilizer back, so I could have made another one. Oh, I just need another super ally. All right, well, let's go do another one. Oh, wait, nope, we can't do it because of power. Yeah, we can't do it because of power. All right, now we got to switch off of what we're doing. Let's put this all back into equipment. We need to work on our power. So we need to work on our uranium. We do not have enough uranium to do it, so we're ready to launch some more rockets. Let's see, what are our rockets again? 2 rocket engines, 2 super alloy per rocket. So we have 4 super alloy, and then 3 silicon, 3 cobalt. 1, 2, 3. And cobalt. 1, 2, 3. All right, we're going to have some fun launching some rockets. Ooh, at nighttime, too. Cool. Now, I built this out here in the middle so we can stand out here and watch the rockets come down. Now, normally I just launch them and then I just walk away, but we want to go ahead and get ourselves some uranium first so that we can make more rockets in case we run out. We're going to launch that uranium, and then we're just going to enjoy the fireworks show. We watch the rocket launch. There it goes. And then we're in our little safe little dome here. And I'd like to be able to put a thing up here. Kind of, maybe I should build one of those other domes that I can just stand under the dome. Maybe one of those biodomes up here. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll do that next time. I'll build me a little biodome so we can stand in that so we can also see out the top. Let's get some uranium first. Here it comes, everybody. Boom! Oh, don't hit the mountainside. Yeah, there we go. Right in the center. Oh, there's probably a bunch of still over there that we probably missed from last time. But again, I try to watch where they go so I can just kind of think of a little route. And I'm in the center on purpose here, trying to get them to hit where I'm standing, right? I want them to go right here. Oh, there's another one over on that side. Hit over there by where we're extracting our stuff here. Oh, here comes one. Straight down. Boom. Oh, 2 in the same spot there. Oh, this one's going to go overhead. Boom. Into the water it goes. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Boom. Right in front of us there. This one looks like it's aiming right toward us here. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Bring that uranium down here. Now, you actually don't have to wait, everybody. You can launch one rocket and just launch the other rocket straight away. But I noticed that it actually doesn't aim as much to me because I'm up high. Before, it would... oh, you did it! You took out the Pumpkin King! Look at you guys earning all that gold. That I noticed that it doesn't actually aim as much toward me as it was when I used to stand either down below or right here. Now, we're going to go ahead and launch another one, and we're going to really have fun this time. We're going to launch some iridium. want to do is replenish our resources, right? Keep replenishing our resources by using the resources that we're collecting to get more of those resources. We're going to need some more power because we're going to want to scale up our pressure here in a minute. And the cool thing about being in here, everybody, is that my oxygen is also good. Oh, there's one blasting into the water. Another one coming down. Boom! Into the water again. Come on, come on. Bring it right here. Bring it right here. Come on, hit me. I dare ya. Now, I don't want to be too much. Whoa! Oh, it hit. It actually hit the top of the base. I don't want to be too far that way because I don't want him to hit the top of that maze and then I have to run in the maze to get it. I'm trying to find the perfect center of where I can bring these meteors down. Whoa! And they just hit around this flat area. And I went out and I took out all of the resources so I don't get confused with the resources that I'm trying to pick up. Which is actually mostly for later. Because what happens is meteors from super alloy will come down as well. And then those are hard because they'll disappear really quickly. So you got to run out there and get them as quick as you can before they disappear. Oh. Is that it or we got some more? I feel like we're good. Alright, check my inventory. Alright, we're good. Alright, oh, whoa, yeah, one hit right here. Where'd the loot go, though? Did it fall down there? I don't know. Now, these rocks eventually go away, everybody. But we got a lot of loot there, so let's go ahead and first freshen up our thirst. In fact, I'm going to freshen up my thirst as well. Right here. Hey, the Planter, thanks for coming in, or TH Planter, if I'm getting that anywhere close to right. I butcher everybody's name. If you have a map terminal, you can see where those asteroids hit. Doesn't keep a mark, but when it hits, you can see where. Well, there you go, Les Marble. There you go. I have not launched my GPS thing yet. I'll get to it, though. All right, let's go ahead and go look around. I love it when it goes underwater here, everybody, because it's just so easy to spot. Oh, look at all this algae for us to get to. It's so easy to spot. Now, because these last for a while, these rockets, it's probably better to get your uranium first, but I'm just going to run along and kind of go in basically a semicircle here because it's hitting way out here on the side. Is there one back further? I don't really remember. I remember one hit way over here. Ah, there's where it is right there. Way over here in the corner. Now, if you have the jetpack, you can also look up higher because they might have hit up here on top. And there might be some sitting down in the crevices here. Always a good idea to, you know, jetpack up and take a look. Yeah, it hit that side over there. Really weird that it only dropped 2. That seems like not a lot for a rocket. Normally it drops between like 2 and 5 of them in there. But, you know, we'll take a little look so it won't drive me crazy later. Oh, get stuck. It won't drive me crazy later when I'm going, hey, man, where'd all that uranium go? All right. Nope, not much. All right, we'll go this way. And look how obvious it is, right? It's so obvious where it hit, right? Where all the rocks are. And we can just try to sneak in there. And so you can see the actual uranium meteor there that broke up into a whole bunch of pieces. It's a bummer that you can't get the center one. I've tried to get the center one. You can't click on it or extract it. Anything like that. That would be a cool mechanic later, that when the meteor comes down, then you have like a special tool that you use to collect that. Oh, this uranium went way left. Now, we need to get enough resources back to replace the resources we used for the rockets. And usually you have way more than what you got, which is good. Way more than what you used to actually make the rocket and whatnot. And I find also that I'll end up coming back and getting some more of this once all this clears. But let's try to get all of our uranium. That's what we really need right now. Make a little bit more power. And then we're going to speed up our pressure. And then try to work a bunch on our oxygen. I love this jetpack. Now don't forget to go for a swim every now and again. Look down in here and see if any of it kind of rolled down the hill. I find when it hits real close like that it potentially could roll down the hill. Remember also your jetpack can go up and get on top of stuff like this and then just take a little bird's eye view. Oxygen getting low. No worries. Got a base right here. You guys were getting nervous, weren't you? I wasn't nervous at all. That's where I was working toward. Working toward my little base out there. That's why I have them all over the place. Again, let's check underwater. Anything? No, no. Okay, good. All right, let's go ahead and take a look and see if any of these hit way over here to the side. Anything under here? Now, this little one here, this shallow area is pretty obvious. You're going to be able to see those pretty well. Okay. What's your rate? Oh, wow, okay. Tons. And we're out of space. Let's go stock back up our place over here. Now you know why I got this in the front, everybody, because this is where we're collecting the uranium, and we can just put it right here back in the box. Makes it nice and easy. Iridium there. Makes it nice and easy to come over here, grab all the loot and whatnot. Now, again, you're going to miss some of this. Maybe you don't remember where all the things hit. But again, I always just give a little peek underwater here. It's usually pretty obvious. Especially underwater, they're going to be radiating. But if you're too far away from them, you're not going to be able to see them. So you might want to go, jetpack over the water here. Check the back area here a little bit. See what we got from before. Look, our thing finally got flooded, which is cool. Don't see any more. Giving it a good thorough look-see. Let's go up here and see if we had any over here from this time. Oh, there's our moss. Our moss is finally coming in. All right, awesome. Yeah, coming down this whole side over here. Yeah, it's working its way across. Okay, I think we're good. Let's get this other stuff over here. Looking mainly for the uranium. Uranium is what I really need right now, but iridium I need for rockets eventually and for other things that we're going to build. So let's get that. Let's go ahead and look for the one that hit the base and flew somewhere. I hope we didn't miss out on that one. Again, I wonder if it's up on top of the base. Don't see it. Don't see it. Let's have a little oxygen while we're here. All right, how we looking? All right, good, good, good. So there's more out there. I can see it. Like I said, I knew I'd come back out once the rocks start to clear. We'll be able to see this a little better. Also, by the way, confirmed that all of the other resources that came from those other meteors, they do go away. As you can see, those went away. I feel like these other ones here were already here from before. But once the meteors come down and bring you those extra resources, those resources eventually disappear. So it means I don't have to come out and clear them. Oh, there's another one right there. A little sneaky one right there. All right, now let's do a little bird's eye view of the area. Up here, anything else we might have missed? See, this is why this spot is so good. That's why I'm not putting my plant spreaders here this time. I feel like that was a mistake last time. I put my plant spreaders there. And then they blocked all of the Oh, wait, way back there in the corner. I forgot. Yeah, way back in the corner. We're doing our space. We're doing good. Way back in the corner, it hit there a few times, too. Let's make sure we head back over there as well. Aha, yeah, right over here. Bet you some of those resources are up here somewhere. Let's look around. Yeah, hiding back here. think that's good enough. You know, you might miss a few or lose a few along the way. But you can sit there and spend 20 minutes looking for it, or I can just go shoot off another rocket. The second part being way easier. Alright, now we get to replace all of these ones over here, which is pretty cool. Now, we're going to put our iridium into iridium rods. There we go. And that's going to reduce those down. Now look how many rods we used up, though. Again, we got to be diligent with our rods. We got to be diligent with our uranium. Let's take our uranium out, and then, of course, add more power. But still keep some of the uranium for us to use to make more rockets. And then while we're at it, let's just go ahead and be smart and straight up make our rocket engines. Oops, super alloy. Over here. Just so we don't accidentally use it up and then we're not able to launch our rockets. Put those over there. Why do I have all this stuff in here? I was going to build something else in here too. Man, see, that's a bad habit. That's a bad habit. I was going to build something. What was it? Another one of these lake water things? No. I don't even know what I was going to build now. It was going to be either this. I think it's another algae generator. That's 2, though. That's 2. That's means I was going to do another flower spreader. Yeah, another flower spreader. Okay. We'll go do a flower spreader here in a sec. Let's do our food. Do all of our stuff that... Oh, and I forgot to put that rocket in there. Rocket in there. We'll do another flower spreader. Let's do all of our foods. Keep backlogging them eggplants. I hope you guys don't mind me speeding up. I'm going to be going way faster. This is normally how I play, by the way, when I'm not on stream. It sucks when someone goes really, really fast on stream. You can't see what the heck they're doing. But I think you guys got the gist of what I'm doing here, right? I'm just putting seeds into the thing. So I'm going to go much, much faster just to kind of keep that rocking. And then we can get back to what we were doing. And sort that. I find it's easier if you put the squash back. I don't know why my brain tries to put the plant back in there. Maybe from too many other games that I've played in the past. So you got to put the seeds in there, not the plant. And then mushrooms. And mushrooms in here. Sort that. And then put these all in like so. Very nice. Tree bark. Again, we should really clear that out. We'll come back and clear that out. We don't need to have the sulfur in there. Sulfur over here. Okay, so we're going to do another flower spreader. Let's go. Let's go do that. Oh, we're going to do power first. That's why we were doing that in the first place. That's why we didn't do the flower spreader, because we ran out of power. All right, now we got back on track. Explosive powder. That's what I was doing. I was building a nuclear reactor from that. So let's get that explosive powder. I know I put it over here somewhere, right there. Now we ready to go upstairs, back this way. Right here. And we're going to put another one up here in the front, maybe. Don't worry, we will be just fine. Just because we're hanging out underneath a bunch of nuclear reactors, nah, we'll be fine. All right, now we got more power. Let's go take a look at our power now. Now we got 351 power. Now we're looking good. All right, more spreaders. In fact, we probably replace all of our spreaders instead of running out there. Let's see how many of these we can get replaced. So let's start with doing our stuff over here, which is our fertilizer. That needs 2 each. So yeah, let's just see how much fertilizer we can make. Let's just take that out of there. Bunch of water. Okay, we're gonna be doing this again. Or we forget what the heck we were doing in the first place. Put that in there. Oh, we have 2 bags. So we already have 1 done. And we have some eggplant in there. Let's get that out of there. Eggplant over here. Grab a bunch of that. Let's just see how many we can do. Oh, sulfur. Darn it. Algae. Send that algae back. Sulfur. More algae. Come in here. And I forgot what else we need. What else we need? More eggplant. Really? Wow. Okay, burning this eggplant up like nobody's business. More sulfur. Let's put the algae back. Actually, put some of the water back. Put a little bit of all of that back, and we can always grab more as needed. So fertilizer. There we go. More algae. And I think we burned up all of our algae. Awesome. And look how many we got now, everybody. That's good. 1, 2, 3, 4 of those we can make now. So I think that's probably good for now, and we'll come back to it. Put that in there. We also burned up a bunch of our resources, so we're not taking up too much room. There. A little bit of algae and that over there. Eggplants. Back in there. We can make even more if we want to. But I think that's a good start. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 4 of those. Tree bark we're putting in there. Let's just get all this stuff back out of here. And just kind of clean house of all. Oh, we can make 5 because we got the other 2. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5 of them is what we'll aim for. Oh, I was leaving the silicon in there for some reason. I can't remember what it's for. Actually, let's put it over here. So it's not distracting me in there. Super alloy is what we're going to need. And a bunch of other stuff. So, count again. Now, how many? 1, 2, sorted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'm going to write down 5 because I'm just going to keep forgetting it every 5 seconds. 5. There we go. 5 of those is what we need. So 5 times 2 is going to be 10 for water. So let's just take our food out of there to make it easier to count. There we go. There's 5 of those. And we got 10 of those, 10 of these. 1, 2. 10 of those. Take this out, put that in. There we go. See how you can organize it? It automatically kind of slides it up when you take stuff in and out. Easier way of organizing. So 10 and 10. And then we're going to need 10 super alloys. All right, so that'll be fine. Okay, let's put this back in there. We can do some more stuff with that now. Put this in here. And we're about to set this off. Now, we're also going to need a bunch of plants and stuff, too, to go along with it. We got to remember that before we run out. So I'll get this food backlog, and let's actually use one of these waters. And 10 super alloy. Like I said, I told you I was going to use this super alloy up like crazy. Okay, so again, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And then we already have some of the flowers out there. We're going to have to deconstruct those ones. Question is, should we bring the flowers or not? No, let's go replace the ones that we got and see how much resources we end up with afterwards. Let's go. Oh, look, another one hiding right there. We'll get that on the way back. Because what we're going to do is deconstruct the other ones because they're just taking up power that's useless. Another one. Another one there to get on the way back. Just want to take out all the level 1s and replace them with level 2s. We know we did this one. Yeah. You can roll over it. It says tier 2. Go check this one over here. And that is a thing. Now, let's see how much resources I drop on the ground. Oh, I gotta take the thing out first. Yep. Of all the things I want to drop, that's not it. Okay, let's move this one a little bit closer to this other one. Let's just try to hoof it this way a bit. And let's just hope that doesn't fill in with water. Let's put up a little bit. Put that one down, which is going to give us that, empty our inventory a little bit. And then, actually, this is going to help us build even more later on. And then we'll deconstruct this one and take the flour out. There we go again. And then go back this way. We'll take a look at how far away, just about on the top of there. Let's say something like that. Remember to put the flour back in, sort that. Pick up this fertilizer we dropped. Do another one. I'm just getting a general idea of how far away my thing should be. I think you can overlap them, but I'm just trying to convert this desert into something cool. All right, and then we'll put that there, and then we'll take this one out after we do that. That'll probably help us a little bit more. There we go. And then the same thing here. Now we're not dropping anything. Take a look. Roughly there, let's say. Okay. That's going to be real close to that edge. Let's move it this way. Let's say, yeah, something like that. Okay, now we can actually make more of them, but we don't have enough things. We can actually now end up making 2 more on top of the ones we just did. So, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let's run for it. Ooh, that was close. Very, very close. Oh, and we can decommission this over here. We're not using that. That'll give us a little bit more power back. Probably should go to all of our bases and take out all the power stuff in those bases now. Okay, looking good. Let's actually eat that food, too. What are we doing? We are going to go put some more down. All right, so yeah, we'll just swing around the edge of the thing here now. That'll get us up to there. Let's get this whole area. Let's turn this way. You can just kind of wait for the other one to fill up first before you do this. And then one more. But I use itself as a reference, right? So I put the edge of it like that, and then that tells me that this is going to be 1/2 of that is going to be right there, and then I'll look around the other way, and you can back away too, which helps you. And then you can see that this one needs to be kind of way over here, because it's like half and half. If you understand what the heck I'm talking about, you might not. But basically, it's because this is going to go out in a ring. It's going to be like you have the center, and it's going to go out in a ring. And then if you put the other one down, you'd want it to be the opposite, where the thing would be over here, right? The other way of the ring. So 2 circles that interconnect to each other like this. See? This one's coming in and hitting that side. That one's hitting that side. Now we need to go get the stuff. Oh, we got another one over here. We need to go get the stuff to put in there. So, oh, that doesn't even have one in it. Oh, that's my bad. I didn't even remember that one was even there. Now, let's take that one out too. Did not even remember that one was there and forgot to put the thing in it. See, I didn't even remember at all. I had no idea that that was there and did not remember to go get the thing and put it back there. Not even close. Send me to space. Well, just keep following us right here. We're already in space. We're having a good time. You can send me to Mars after my kids grow up. Let's go. Start a GoFundMe. Be the first streamer on Mars. I'm not kidding either. I'll go. Elon Musk calls me. I said, Kismet, let's go, bro. I'm like, let's go. Sign me up. Let's do it. Can't be timid in your life, everybody. You got to go for it. That special someone you keep dreaming about, go over there. Go over there and say, hey, I think you're wonderful. Let's go out. Let's go out to dinner on Friday at 8 o'clock. And they say yes, say, all right, see you then. Get the heck out of there. Get the heck out of there. Get their number first. And then show up about 5 minutes early. Because if you're on time, you're late. Show up a little early. Wait till the right moment. And then make sure that you're on time when you walk up there, right? To pick them up. Or just show up about 5 minutes early and then just wait for them. That's even better. Shows your prompt that you know what the heck you're doing. You're out there making it happen. What am I doing? I'm trying to make it happen in here. I'm trying to get these seeds going. Where's my seeds at over here? Let's go. We're going to go to level 4 seeds, and we're going to get 2 of those. Actually, let's bring 3 in case I forgot another one, too. Actually, let's bring 4. See, now I'm second-guessing myself. So there you go. Get out there and get it done. Like, Kismet, what would you know? I've been together with my wife 29 years, everybody. Try to get that a real-life achievement. Try to get that one going on. You think getting achievements in games hard. You try that, bro. Try to raise 3, like, decently responsible and respectful children. That's an even harder one. I don't mess around, though. They know I don't mess around. Respect is rule number 1. You got respect or you got no phone. You got no privileges. You show that respect. We don't disrespect moms in this house, everybody. Or me either. But especially moms. You don't disrespect your mom. I don't care what the situation is. What they do is on them. What you do is on you. So make them good choices. Make them good choices, everybody. All right, there we go. Bam, man. We just boosted that like crazy. Look at it go. Look at it go up there in the corner, everybody. Oh, man, that's firing off. Now you think that's awesome. Now we're going to start working on our pressure over here. So we taken down all the level 1s. We're putting up level 2s. We did the same thing with our level 3 heaters. We put up a bunch of level 4s. Now we're going to go ahead and take these level 2 extractors, and we're going to put the big boys down. The big boy extractors. Oh, I forgot this one, too. Get that one. And start doing that. Now, we're going to get a bunch of resources back here, and we're going to have a resource problem here in a minute, but that's okay. We got to make a bunch of super alloy as well. So let's go on our base and plan out our future expansion here. Let's go. All right, so drill level 4s. Now, this is the biggest problem with level 4s is your osmium, right? Now, you're using your osmium for other stuff right now, but I have a bunch in here that we've been kind of backlogging all this time because eventually I knew I was going to need it. So let's go ahead and put all this other stuff back. Put our seeds back in here. Let's just put our fertilizer in our crafting box here. Water. We'll just keep this water for ourselves. Put this over here. Super alloy back in the box. And then silicon in the box. All this other stuff into overflow. We're now on overflow number 5. All right. Boom. Put that in there. Oh, how's our food doing? 91%. Okay, now we want to think about how we're going to do this. Now, these take a lot of power. They take a 45 power per each of them. And if we look at our power usage right now, and we go ahead and look at all of our pressure things, we took all of our pressure things down. Where'd they go? There are. All of our drills right now are taking up 85 power. 10 of them are taking up 85 power. Now, I kind of feel like the level 3 drills are still valid at this point. It does give you 17 pressure. The next ones are going to give you 459. So it seems like these ones are better. But your problem is your osmium. Your osmium, you're going to start hitting a barrier because you only have so much. And you haven't unlocked the tier 2 extractor yet, right? But to unlock the tier 2 thing, you have to do your pressure, which is your extractors, or is your drills. So you need these to unlock the thing so you can make more of these, right? So it's definitely worth the time to get those fired up. Now, these don't use anything other than basic resources. So you're going to have a ton of aluminum and iron and titanium. It's going to be coming out of your ears at some point. And you can literally blanket the whole world with them suckers because you're going to have so much resources. Unlike the drill level 4s, that are not going to be that way. You're going to have only so much. But because I have a good amount of osmium, because I went and picked all the osmium I could find, we should be okay. So let's get into it. Oh, look at that. We've got our moss done, and now we're into flora already. Awesome. Awesome. That's starting to grow out. So look at our oxygen popping off. Our heat's popping off, but our pressure looking pretty sad right now, everybody. Looking pretty sad. You got to think that I have 66,000 heat, 138 or 13,000 oxygen, and then my pressure is about 9,000. So we need to definitely upgrade that. Now, one of the things that we also want to do is just start to decommission these to figure out how much power we're going to have. We still have a bunch of power here, but overall, we're probably going to be able to put like 3 or 4 of them down. So let's go ahead, make sure you got lots of inventory space, and take all these out. Like that, and then you might also start dropping. Aluminum, no! Might start dropping. So let's go first, aluminum box. Sort that. Oh, God. Okay, we still got a lot of aluminum there. Over here. Now, what we want to do is start to basically convert some of this stuff into super alloy. So we don't have to hold all this stuff. We know we got a lot of cobalt laying around. But again, always the limiting factor I've found in each of my playthroughs is typically silicon. But now we can take all this and just convert it into super alloy over and over again. Then take our super alloy, put it in here, and then just kind of rinse and repeat, right? So we'll see if we got some more iron in here. We'll sort that by 5. We need 1 more aluminum. And you got to think that we're also still extracting aluminum. We haven't even gone to go get the aluminum again. It's already full. Both of those are already full by now, easily. And same thing with our iron, our sulfur, all that stuff is full. Just waiting for us to get back over there. Then we can get more sulfur when we get over there, and we'll sort that out. Oh, sort. Titanium is full. I try to put that stuff back in the last box. It just makes it easier. Cobalt. Let's burn up our... Oh, look at this. Perfect. All right. Perfect amount of cobalt. And then, let's see. Magnesium is the last thing that we need. Boom. All of it gone. Now super alloy. You know you're going to need more super alloy. You always do. You always need more. Clean house, everybody. Keep that house nice and clean. Over here, and you will not regret it in the long run, for sure. Yes, very nice. I already got my magnesium. Oh, mama, lots of extra cobalt in there. What else are we looking for? Silicon and aluminum. Again, burn up all this silicon. Burn up this aluminum. Same thing over here. We can just do it again. Aluminum, silicon, iron, and titanium. 1 more iron, sort that. Any more titanium? Yes. Okay, plenty of titanium in there. And cobalt. Oh, forgot magnesium. I always forget something. There we go. Two rows of super alloy. Boom. All right. Let's look at our silicon, right? We only have 3 silicon left. Screw it. Let's just use it up. 1, 2, 3 there. And then over here, look at this, man. These boxes are getting filled, emptied back out again. 2 magnesium there. 1 magnesium. 3 cobalt. What else do we need? We need 3 aluminum. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Now we cleared that out. And guess what? Right outside the door here, I've got a whole bunch more of that. We got to micromanage. Right over here. Boom. Let's get that out. Let's just start with the silicate. Right there. Because we know we got a lot of that other stuff. We'll just take the rest of that out of there. And here we go. Back again. Woo, like that. And then we'll sort it. What do we got? A lot of, probably iron. 2 iron out, 2 magnesium, maybe 1 silicon. And then we can just go over here and just say all this aluminum that we can put into one thing. Put all that in there. We're just replenishing all of that. Get rid of our aluminum. That one's empty. This. We only have 2 more there. So, oh wait, we gotta get the rest of the resources. 2 of those, 2 of those, 2 of those. 2 of these. 2 of those. And what else? I think we're it. I think that's it. Let's go. Super alloy in there. This in here. That water. And that food. Get the food. Put the food back in there. Keep backlogging that food so we can put that out in our bases eventually. Keep it rocking. And now we're empty there. How about this? Can we merge this now with this? Yep. About over here. Oh, okay. Keep merging this down. What are we doing in that first box? All right, so we can merge that down into there a bit. Down into here. And then you know what I'm going to do? Actually, I'm going to put the X on this box, which tells me where I'm currently at in my overflow. All right, I think that's even easier. Then I don't have to take it back out unless I move the box. Over there, and more over here. And coming through. And then we know right here. We'll come back to that later. Again, our goal is to get to these, but we're trying to also get rid of some of these resources so we don't get too overwhelmed. Now, what this is going to do, though, it's going to massively slow down your pressure, so be ready to build another one of these quickly, because your pressure is going to suddenly come to an end, though some of the other items, like your heater here, is doing a little bit of pressure, but not at the level which your level 4 thing is going to be doing it. Okay, we can work on that, but you know what we're going to do? We're going to go ahead and just put this right in here. And then you know what? We're just going to put that right in there as well. And then we'll move our X over there. We'll just leave it like that. And we'll take this out. All right. Now what we want to do is get a bunch of super alloy. Let's say half a box there. And then as much of this as we can grab. And then we're ready to go to town. All right, so 45 each. We now have 309. So if we just rounded up to 50, that would be 6 of those. You're like, no way, Kismet. Oh, yeah. Yeah, way. So, yeah, way here, everybody. And we gotta, we gotta eventually replace these things down here, too. We'll get to that. Right now, we just want to kind of boost our pressure. See if we can sneak one of these up here on top, just to kind of fill up that space. There we go. Oh, look at that big boy doing his thing. Now, I like to put these away from my base because these things are huge. And it doesn't say you can't put them on the side of a mountain. Why not? There we go. Oh, it looks so cool. I'm digging it. All right, more super alloy. Now, again, this is where you're burning your super alloy like it's going out of style, everybody. That's why I'm backlogging so much of it. Because we're going to burn up basically most of this super alloy that we just did. Looks like a bunch of spiders clinging onto the thing there. And then down here. There we go. Just keep making them until our power goes off. Very rare do I actually go along this shoreline here. So I'm going to go ahead, put these along the shoreline. More super alloy. We only need just a little bit there. I can see I only got one more I can do. So what are we at now? 3, and then this would be one more. Let's just rotate this one so it's... If it gets too close to the other one, it resets the rotation. See that? That's a little annoying, but... Okay, there we go. Now we're out of osmium. Now, the cool thing is if we need any osmium, we can just go ahead and take those back up again. And we should be good. Now, let's go look at our pressure now, everybody. Our pressure is insane. That is 61,000 pressure. So now our pressure is caught up to our heat. So we're really crushing it. That biomass still looking a little but we'll get it going. We'll shoot off some rockets, which will also boost it, because we haven't even boosted our biomass yet. And when we do, that biomass is going to double, or basically be 100 times that. So it's going to be 3,000 instead of 300. We're going to work on all of that, but this is what you want to see, everybody. You want to see those numbers tick, 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 tick it off as quick as possible. Let's check in on what we're unlocking next. So we got all this stuff running. We got a bunch of all of this stuff. We got our heaters going now. We're about to get our pulsar quartz and our seed spreader here, which is great because you're going to get a bonus for spreading seeds. We'll get to that. Our tree spreader here is really good. In fact, the best thing I think in the game is actually not the fusion cell. I think it's the tree spreader. The tree spreader does 12,000. It's one of the hardest things. It's the very last thing typically you'll unlock because your terraformation is the last thing you'll unlock. All of these I'll get unlocked before there. Now, what we're trying to do here is pressure, right? And we want to get that pressure to 100. It's about halfway there now. And when we do that, we can start extracting the gas. So we're going to start extracting methane, and that methane is going to allow us to craft more stuff. So that's really what I want to work on next and get that unlocked. I don't really care about the fusion generator and all of that. We can probably barely even use that, though I do have a bunch of crystals that I did find, so maybe we can use that at some point. But what I really want is getting the ore extractor level 2. And so first, this one's going to be 100, and this one is 364. So it's a lot more. So we want to just keep working on our power, Now, how's our power looking? Man, talk about riding it right to the edge, right? 36 power left, and that's what we want to do. We want to keep riding that edge as much as we possibly can. Now, you probably know what I'm going to do, everybody. We're going to fire off some more rockets, try to get some more uranium, make ourselves some more power. Let's go do it. Let's go ahead and see what do we need. We can probably put a lot of this super alloy back first. Take our osmium back in our Oz thing. Oh, it's so sad. I can make some more, but I'm out of power right now, so we got to go get power first. Let's see. Let's save the game, which I haven't done in a really long time. Get that going. Kismet's the man. Thank you. Hello. I am the man. Let's do it. Come on, let's go. The way you're the man is just be you. Don't answer to nobody. I don't answer to anybody, everybody. I do what the heck I want. I don't care what everybody else thinks. It's a really freeing thing that happens to you later in life, everybody, when you stop caring about, oh no, someone might think I made a mistake, or someone might think I'm not perfect. Oh no. Well, too bad. Nobody's perfect, no matter how much they pretend to be. Nobody's perfect. Nobody's going to be perfect until the robot uprising. All right, let's get some silica there. Oh, we need one more. One more silica. I know exactly where to get it from. Oh, we'll go out the back here. Let's go around this way. Grab it. Oh, not in that one. Come on, come on. Oh, gonna do me like that. I see. Okay, no problem. I got a backup plan. I see how you are. Let's run over here to this aluminum. Now, again, this stuff's all attractive. I haven't even went and gotten my sulfur yet either. That's working away. Oh, there you are. We'll worry about that later. We want to launch some rockets. Get some uranium, upgrade our power. And then we can put down a few more of those little puppies. Try to get that pressure unlocked. Okay, how are we looking? We're looking good. Let's go. Let's start with a nice uranium rocket. Now this time I'm going to fire 2 off in a sequence. Now here's what you don't do. Don't build that too fast, because it'll actually bump into this one, which I've had it. You can actually bump it, by the way. I get it. Oh, I missed it. Oh, no, I hit it. Look at it going at an angle. See it going at an angle? I tipped the bottom. You can actually bump into the rocket, and the rocket starts to shoot. I've actually had the rocket shoot down onto the ground, which is really funny. All right, now Iridium. Make sure we're doing the right rocket here. Now, these are going to start coming down while we're launching these rockets out, so we got to look out. Let's go. Let's go on our little observation. Whoa! That was close. Little observation base. Where's that other one just hit? I want to see one of these meteors hit my actual rocket. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, one hit over there in the water. I'm just trying to watch where they're hitting. Alright, looking good. These are all uranium ones coming down. I wish they'd all just hit right under me here. That'd be great. But they don't. They usually shoot over your head. That one hit probably in the water. And you can just keep shooting these off, by the way. I've shot like 10 of them in a row. Pretty awesome. Those are uranium because you can see they're green. Look at all that. Look at all uranium flying around over there. And then see how it goes away. And then since I launched the second rocket, it remembers I launched the second rocket. And there's like usually a delay between them. I feel like it's maybe instead of keeping, try to save yourself that delay, shoot off the first one, then wait, and then shoot off the second one if you're in an incredible hurry. But if you're not in a hurry, then eventually the second one should kick in. At some point. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there it goes. One went. I didn't even see that one. It's probably over my head. Oh, we were gonna put the dome in. Oh, I forgot to put the dome in. All right, we're gonna put the dome one in so we can see a bit better. Because you can't put glass on the top of this one. Oh, there's one right over our head. Yeah, right in the water. That ought to be easy to find. One that looks like it's aiming right for us. A bunch of that's going in the water. And I'm just testing, everybody. I'm testing to see if this is like the optimum spot to put your launch pad and to stand. So it's easy, and it seems like it is, because this is all landing within this easy to grab zone. I put all my flowers and bio stuff way off in the desert, so it's not making this harder for me to find the resources in there. I think that's it. I think we're good. All right. Okay, now before I forget, let's get in here and just take this out so I'll remember to put that in next time. There we go. And then we want to just put one of the low-level ones, these. Aluminum, Seed Lerma, and Super Alloy. All right, let's go. Let's go do that real quick while I'm thinking about it. We'll get some water while we're at it as well. 3 Super Alloy. And aluminum. Double check it before I leave. Nope, it didn't pick it up. Get it. There we go. And we need our Lermas. Come over here. Now the question is, should I make it go backwards or should I make it go... I think probably err on the side of caution and go backwards with it. So that if it does go too far, it ends up in the water, which is way easier to find. Let's go in here and just... out of power. Quick, take it out. Out of power. So before we can do that, we got to go get this uranium anyway. All right, no worries. We got this. We got this, everybody. Again, you wanna bring in more than you used up. Again, if you fire them off in sequence, do we end up with less iridium than we did, or more, or the same? There's another question too. We'll get all this uranium. And we'll just go make sure nothing rolled away this way. I don't remember seeing any of them hit on this side. But we'll go take a little peek anyway. Get up here on this rock. Oh, look at the flowers coming in. Yeah, plants are coming in there too. That's cool. Let's fly over this way. Check that water, because there were some of them that came down and I didn't even see them. Yeah, that might have been from before, too. And that might have been from that one that hit there last time. Again, that's why I always check those. You never know. Because it can go really far astray. It can end up way over here, down in the thing. Yeah, look at that. See? Kismet knows his stuff right here, everybody. Look at that iridium from one of our rockets went way over here. Again, I don't know if that was last time or if that was this time. Because this will stay here for quite a long time. Oh, look at this big old lake out here. We'll put a whole bunch of algae over here. We can build our base over there. Right over that. More uranium. Oh, why must I always suffer? Suffer the terrible, horrible curse of inventory full. Actually, that's a good thing. You want your inventory to be full because that means you're just bringing in the resources like a boss. Oh, nope, did not want to do that. Wanted to do this. There we go. See if we get 3 of these popping off here. Do we have enough uranium in here? I think it's going to be pretty close. Yes, we got it. All right. Well, let's hope we have a bunch of extra uranium. Oh, and there is our gas extractor. Awesome. Iridium here. What do I have all this other resource for? I can't remember. Oh, because I was going to make the biodome. That's why. That's why. All right, let's get this stuff off us for right now. Let's just put it in there. And then we'll not have inventory full as much, hopefully. Let's get back over here and grab more of this uranium. Oh, there's some over here, too. Oh, look at that. Stacking right on top of each other. That's nice. Some here. Check the water. Yep. Any other in the water? Oh, there's some over there. Now, I try to grab it when I see it. Otherwise, I forget to come back and grab it. I think there was one up here as well. That was on the way back from our base. Yep. Right here. Right there. And these rocks make it hard to see, but you can just kind of aim up a little bit. Get a little bird's eye view. And look for the glowy stuff. I'm glad they made that stuff glow. I wish they'd make the super alloy glow, too. That would make it easier to find when it's basically just coming down like crazy later on. Check underneath here. There we go. Anything under there? Nope. Doesn't look like it. And we'll do another little pass here. Use our base, stand on for a sec. For anything glowing in the water. And then we'll use this right here as a stand to stand on. See if we missed anything back here. No, this is looking pretty good. We still got to go get all the stuff in the water, everybody. There's a bunch that fell back there in the water. We got to get that, too. Oh, meteor's coming down. I'm not even starting that one. Some are coming down. I didn't even start. Let's go in here and get some oxygen first. While we're filling up on oxygen, we'll put this stuff back. Oh, man. Okay, hold on. We'll take that out. Don't worry, we can always convert it back. Alright. Let's take care of our food and water before we run out as well. Food, water. Yeah, cool. Planet's getting converted. Okay, we know some stuff hit over here. Let's get this. And see, once you figure this mechanic out, that you can just bring down the uranium, iridium, and then use that same thing to keep bringing more down, you basically have destroyed this game. Because I also just boosted my pressure and heat just now, too, when I did that. So it's also speeding up my terraforming every time I launch this off. And you can see it's just clicking off Really super fast over there now. Because I'm just boosting it and boosting it and boosting it. But because you go through a bunch of different stages in the game, you'll also feel like it starts to slow back down again. But it's just because it goes into another stage. And we got one that flew way over here, too. Way over here. Ooh, lots of nice uranium. Whoa, big bunch of uranium back here. Let's see, sometimes I don't remember if it was from this one or was it from the previous one. I don't remember. All I know is a whole bunch of it dropped back here, and we're going to grab it. So sweet. Run out of space. I can sense it. I can sense it's getting close. Yep. Oh, there's more over there too. Oh, there's more back there. There's more here. There's more over there. It's everywhere. That feels like a bunch of that was from last time too. I like it dropping in the water. Really easy to spot in the water, day or night. Man, that was a really good one there. Sort that out. Maybe make another rod out of that one. More of these rods. There we go. Iridium in there. Oops. And this in here. Very nice. Keep at it. This is good stuff, everybody. This is good stuff, right? Hey, what up, Before Attitude? How you doing? Thanks for coming in, man. We're crushing it tonight. As you can see, my terraforming is clicking off like crazy over there. We're using our rockets. Today's rocket night, where we're shooting off uranium rockets and also iridium rockets. Now, we can also work on our bio stuff and all of that, but really what we need is we need a lot of power. And that power comes at a cost of uranium right now. Later on, I can build fusion generators, which actually only have a finite amount that we can actually do, where uranium is infinite in the long run. Now, of course, that's in the current state of the game. You never know, later on, they might add other types of power, or other types of way of getting that neolite stuff. But right now, the only thing that is an infinite amount of power is uranium. And let's see. Oh, we missed one over here. So we're going all Subnautica up in here now. Any more? Now, the cool thing about the water, too, is that you can just get up here at the top of the water and then survey the area. I feel like in a future playthrough, I'm going to, right at the very beginning of the game, I'm going to take all of these resources out of here. Oh, there's some more right there. I'm going to take every resource out, so when I come over here and I'm looking for stuff, it's not going to be glittering and trying to grab my attention. And that's one of the things that we did. Wow, more and more. That we did in a previous thing. We went and took it all out on the top part there. Man, this is I swear that can't all be from the one we just did. That's got to be a couple that we didn't see before. Because that's a lot from just one iridium rocket. That seems pretty incredible to me. That's a lot from one iridium rocket and a lot from one uranium rocket. All right, let's go back to town here. Again, you don't want to stay down there too long, otherwise you'll suffocate. Then need to run back, get your gear. Which is not good. Okay. Now, back to town here. What do we got? Okay, a bunch of uranium. Now, again, we want to go ahead and just make sure that we make our 2 rockets before we do anything else. We need our super alloy. There we go. Make our 2 rockets so we can always launch off an iridium or a uranium rocket, or both. You want to pair these together because they work together, because you use uranium to make more rockets and you use iridium to make more rockets. So there you go. And then I just try to keep everything down as rods. And then if I need it, I can go and I can just convert the rod back into iridium using my little recycler over here. Okay, so how are we looking over here? We're looking good. We're ready for some more power. So there we go. We're going to go look for our tier 2 reactor. We're going to need some more explosive powder, super alloy. We got all that. And water, right? 3 waters. 1, 2, 3. And there's a whole bunch of stuff that I could be doing right now. Grab some of this iridium. You know, collecting food and doing all my food, doing all my stuff. And again, eventually you get to a point where you're just doing so much stuff that that you can't even keep up with it, I find. So I just do whatever I feel like I need to do in the moment, and then go from there. All right, we're ready for another one. More power. Oh, not there. This is in the next room. Right over here. All right, look at our heat stuff going here. Oh God, we're running out of roof space. And you'll see me revamp and rebuild this whole base eventually, everybody. But it's looking pretty cool right now. Okay, more power. Let's go back to working on our pressure. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So I think 2 more. Right, yeah, so 2 more. Let's just take all those out, and then we'll put 2 back. And then we'll have that. Let's see, what else do we need? A bunch of super alloy, and we're ready to rock. Let's just grab it all, see how many we can get. With that, we're just going to line the edge here with our things. And hopefully, by the way, those meteors, when they're coming down, instead of ending up in the water, they'll hit our things. So we're trying to create a little bit of a wall here. So they end up hitting our extractors here and then bouncing, and then the stuff goes on the ground right there, which would be awesome. Okay, there we go. Look at it go even faster now. And again, because we're launching off those rockets are boosting it even more. Let's take a look at our pressure now. Our pressure has now gone up to 119,000, almost as much as our oxygen is now. And that is awesome, everybody. This is the best we've done so far. Now remember, this is my second playthrough. I've played through the whole entire game before, and we are doing another playthrough, which I call the mega playthrough, where we just try to crush the game as much as we can. We try to destroy it, figure out which order in which we should do stuff. I started with oxygen, then I went pressure, then we went biomass, and then we went heat. We had a little bit of heat, more oxygen in the very beginning, so we could unlock certain stuff as we go along. Now, because that's going so fast, we're going to have that seed spreader in no time at all. Don't really care about the heat right now, though that is actually getting pretty close. We're going to unlock probably heat before we unlock anything else. This is 7.5. That tree spreader is forever from now. We need a lot more oxygen before we get that sucker going. Nuclear fusion is actually not that far away. That is a pretty solid thing. And this one right here, we're about halfway there to our ore extractor now for our pressure. So now we can just kick back, everybody. We go make a PB&J sandwich and chill and have a good time just letting that stuff run. Right now, of course, we got to watch out still for our food and water. And one of the things that we probably want to do, though, is get going on our gas extractors because I want to make 2 of them. And they're going to take 58 energy each. And how much do I got? I got enough for 2. All right, awesome. So we're going to try to make the gas extractors, except for we're not going to be able to do it. You know why? Because we don't have any zeolite. Zeolite actually comes in the later game, and you have to do a bunch of your terraforming first before that zeolite shows up. So we got to get our flora fired up, right? We got to get that going, and that's going to be clicking off. Look at it. That's going to be just a few minutes, and we'll have that flora start to go and get that zeolite. Now, what can we do in the meantime, though, while we're waiting for all of that? Well, we know we can go in, work on our food, work on our water. That's always a good go-to, right? Keep that a-popping. Keep backlogging that. Put that in there. Put our super alloy back. Very nice. And then also we can keep working our stuff over here, right? Let's just go ahead and sweep all of this. Get our squash going. Squash. And then put it back in so it's growing. So not only am I going to have a whole box full of this, but I'm also going to have whatever's left in the thing. See? So we're just trying to fill that box up. And then we can use that later on. Same thing with mushrooms here. Now, mushrooms is a little bit different. Because you only really use mushrooms for one thing, other than eating, you could eat them. You really want to, when you do get this box full, you want to definitely use those up and convert those into your little nuggets, like these. which we're going to use later. How are we looking on our boxes over here? This is all looking good. Let's get some more tree bark. We're going to need a lot of that later. We're just going to keep putting it here in our little nuggets, because I usually don't have too many nuggets, and when I need the nuggets, I go in there and take them out. And I use them up, and then when I need them, I make them. All right, more eggplant. Let's go over here. How are we looking at our eggplant? Oh, we're catching back up here. Eggplant, you're going to need a lot of that, because you need a lot of fertilizer for whatever it is you're building and whatnot. Put that in there. And then we got all of this. Okay, and then put those back in. So awkward that it puts it every other one. It's awkward. We're going to do what we got to do. Put that in there and then do this. Okay, so we did that. Now, what else do we got that we can collect? Well, we got our water upstairs, right? We can go get that. Let's go do that. Right here. Now, I should actually decommission this water thing, everybody. We no longer need that. Let's just take that out. That's less power. Oh, and there's our seed spreader rocket. That's just less power that it's going to use. It doesn't use that much power, though. So if you do want to put it out in the middle of nowhere, where, you know, you're worried about not having enough water, it's only 11. The biggest problem with that, or the hardest thing in there, is the super alloy and the aluminum in the early game. But you could spread those all around just as a backup in case you need water, and then it would always have water there. But I like to eke out every bit of power to be used for the thing that I need it for, right? So I don't need it wasting a bunch of power out there holding water, and then it fills up with water, and then it just stops, but it's still draining the power, right? Now, in a game like Satisfactory, it uses smart power. So what happens when something fills up and it starts to backlog, it actually turns it off, so it doesn't drain your power in game, where this game does not do that. And hopefully they figure that out later, and they add that where it stops drawing your power out of there. But I see I could use that super alloy elsewhere. I could use that aluminum elsewhere, and definitely the silicon. And then over here, we can go ahead and put this stuff in our overflow for now. Let's take that aluminum out. That's going to be an easy way. Just put that back in there. And there we go. All right, so now we collected that. Now let's go ahead and do some more collecting. Right outside our window. Boom. All right, look at this water, everybody. Wow, wow, wow. Now, by the way, it doesn't take the water away. It's not like the lake is going to go down or something. Not going to be a problem. In fact, water is going to be like iron to you eventually. It is going to be so much of it, it's going to fill the entire box like that. You're going to just start drinking it earlier. You're just going to just start wasting it because you're just going to have so much of it. And that's what you want. You want to have too much than not enough. That's for sure. All right. Same thing with our water bottles in there. Let's throw them in there for now. And now we're ready to get an obscene amount of algae out here as well. Let's go get this. So we'll have that one ready. Oh, this turned out perfect over here. Not too close to the shore where we were going to have trouble getting it. Just out far enough to make it easy to see. I find this is way easier to see during the day, obviously, because you got the light coming from above. Much easier to see all your algae. And you need to make as much of this as possible. And I just try to grab as much as I can before my inventory fills up. And then when that fills up, I go throw it in the box. Ah, missed one. My little thing glowing over there, distracting me, thinking it's resources. All right, how we doing? Oh, we need another spreader. Last time I had 7 of them, so we're getting pretty close there. How many are we at now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So yeah, we need one more spreader. See, now the smart thing to do is to start on that side, and as you're collecting them, you're ending back up where your base is at. So you're kind of, you're not going away from your base, and then which you have to go back. But really, in the end, it's all the same. Eventually, you got to end up back at your base anyway. So, boom, there we go. Let's take some water out of there. Again, just burn that water up. All right. Oh, another scary storm coming in. Let's see. Again, we're trying to get to our gas extractor. We got to get our flora going. Oh, and there's our DNA manipulator that we can use as well. The problem with the DNA manipulator is that we need to use our pulsar quartz, which I don't really like using because those are fairly rare. But let's go ahead and Try to get that started since we have some already in here that we found. Nugget and super alloy. We got any more super alloy over here? We do. Go get a nugget from over here. These take a really long time, so I suggest that you get started on these on the DNA manipulator as quick as possible. 2 of those, 1 of these. Again, I hope you guys don't mind me going really fast. If you have any questions, just let me know in the chat. When I've already kind of showed everybody what needs to be done, I just kind of speed up a little bit. Oh, wait, we need to go... Where are we doing our seeds? We're doing our seeds over here, right? Yeah, oh, I thought so. Okay. Let's just put this over here somewhere. It's going to let us. Let's say right there. Okay, now up here it's going to tell you what your combination of your seeds are. Now I feel like it's actually not worth using my golden seeds on here. I don't think, but yeah, I don't know. I kind of go back and forth whether it's better to use a level 3 Vigitube or a level 3 spreader. Should I use it on that instead? I kind of feel like you definitely want to decommission these ones though. Eventually to just use the flower spreaders. This is doing 13 oxygen and this one's doing 325. So these are kind of useless now, so I can probably decommission those, take those better ones and run them out there. And I'll do that when I add some more. I'll add 3 more of these flower spreaders and then I'll put my better seeds in there. But really those golden seed ones are good in the very end because it'll be 200%. But is it good enough to be worth it, right? Because if I put it in here, it's like 600%. 600% of 325 is about the same amount as the higher end tree spreader. So, yeah, you gotta make your call when you want to. There. Whoa, what's it bringing down? Oh, it's blue in here. Oh, that's osmium. Oh, hold on. Where is it? In the water. Oh God, yes. Come on, aim for me, right here. Come on, bring it. Yes. Another one coming down right for me. All right, come on, bring it. Now this stuff you want to get out here and grab as quick as you can, because this stuff disappears quick. Or I think it does. Can't remember if it's this or just super alloy. I know super alloy does. I can't remember if this disappears. I guess we should test it. Oh, it brought me some sulfur too. How nice of it. Let's see how long it takes for this stuff to disappear. Whoa! Oh, right in front of my face. Let's give it a minute. Let it deconstruct. And then we'll see how long that stuff lasts. We'll see if it disappears. We'll do a test. I hate to waste the osmium, but don't worry, we'll be fine. We have enough now for another pressure thing. We saw one go back here in the water. Let's go look for it. Now, one of the problems with trying to find osmium in the water is also the cobalt is going to show up. So I'm going to start taking out this cobalt just so it's not shining in the water also. Oh, look, there's some uranium I didn't even see. Oh, a whole bunch of it. So bad, because it's so bad. Missing out on all that sweet resource. But that's okay. We saw it eventually, at least. All right. And again, we're going to take out this cobalt. So it stops distracting me from my good stuff. Definitely looks like it hit near here. Yeah, see, it looks like it hit right here. Again, I feel like that's what I should have done at the beginning of the game. Just cleared every bit of resource from over here. I'm totally going to do that in future playthroughs. Just grab every bit of resource out here right at the very beginning. And start working on my... instead of going and collecting all the stuff, just go and get your oxygen going straight away. You're like, Kismet, why are you getting cobalt? I'm just getting cobalt so it stops shining so much and makes me think it's the blue stuff. Like this. This is the stuff I'm looking for. The osmium. Inventory full. Alright, we'll come back. Oh, super alloy! Oh, go, 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 go! Here comes the super alloy, everybody. Hold on, we gotta get into base. Oh, now it's on, everybody. Now it's on like Donkey Kong. Get that uranium up there. Pop all this in here. Let's go, let's go. Now, these ones are really hard to find in here. Oh, God, it's nighttime. Nighttime, it's really hard to find those super alloys, so I'm just going to do my best. Try not to get hit. I see one hit over there. But this is why I cleared the other area, is so that I could draw these things toward the base to get the super alloy. Where are you? I don't even see it, everybody. I don't even see any of them. Lots of cobalt, though. Oh, there's some sulfur. I don't even need this sulfur, really, but I'm just going to grab it so it's not sitting down here. Hopefully I don't get hit by a meteor. Come on, grab it. Sit there and stare at it. Yeah, see, I don't think I'm even going to get any of those. But oh, well. You got to grab them while they're coming down. So you got to run out there and try to find them straight away as they're hitting the ground. And again, see, if I had cleared all the resources right now, I wouldn't be looking and saying, which one is it, right? It would be the only thing that's on the ground right now. Yeah, I feel like that's what we're going to do. We're going to come over here. We're going to clear this at some point. We'll just work on the cobalt for now. That's a bummer. That super alloy is sweet. I can't even see them, right? Because they don't glow. They don't glow, and so they're hard to spot. But we're not going to really have that much problem with super alloy later anyway, so no biggie, but it is cool when that happens. We missed out on some of our osmium, I think, as well. We're also testing to see how long that osmium stays. Let's see if our thing works underwater. I don't think it does. I think once the water comes in, that's it. Yeah, nope. That's a big fat nope on that one. All right, let's get up above the water here so we can speed back because we're going to run out of oxygen if we don't. And then we'll go look on the other side and see if that stuff is still there. Kind of, I should really time it at some point. Use a stopwatch to see how long you have to do it. But I don't care about that much. Oh my God, so much of that stuff. Wow, I got nowhere to put all this stuff. Too much of that. Put it in here now. Let's go get this and this going. All right, way out here. Now, see how that's glowing? Way out here, and there's no other things distracting me. That's because we went and we cleared everything else out of the way. Now, we got plants coming in naturally, but I didn't put down... look at that, way over there. Oh, and there it is. Our plants are coming in. Our plants are in, everybody. Yeah, now we got the good stuff. Good stuff coming in. All right, now we got to go on a big adventure, too, looking for that stuff. Get that cobalt out of there. Yeah, I feel like one of the things you want to do is literally clear every bit of resources everywhere off of the ground. Just because it makes it easier for you to grab those resources. And look how obvious it is from this far away. See, so you can see it glowing there? It's really obvious. Now, if I had put all my bushes and trees here, it'd be a lot harder to find. And look at this. These are now super obvious as well, which is awesome. Oh, and I see one way over there, too. Oh, and I also see some red ones way over here, too. We must have missed from a previous time. See, those stay there for a long time. That was like, we launched that rocket off a while ago. Whoa, a whole bunch of them back here, too. Anything in the water? I'd say that was a no. And look at this. I saw this from way over the other side. At nighttime is the best time to look for those. And now we can work on our spreader things. Man, I wish I'd timed that like that on purpose. I could say I did it on purpose. Look at me, everybody. I'm so elite. But that just worked out. That just worked out perfectly. That I got the zeolite unlocked right when I needed it. I could pretend like I did it on purpose, but we were kind of going in this direction on purpose. But that just was a perfect chain of events there. Look at all this osmium we're getting now. Uh-oh. More meteors coming down. Here in just a moment. All right, more osmium in here. Okay, let's start by making one of these things too. So we'll get one of our rods this way. One of our rods out of here. And 3 super alloy. There. Oh my gosh, really? Is it really 2 o'clock in the morning? Oh my god, time goes by like that. That's how you know you're having fun, everybody. Boom! First Fallout, now Planet Crafter, Uranium Fever. There you go. Bless you. Thank you, Aggie. I appreciate that. I try not to sneeze you guys here. All right, we want to put all this where we're doing our collecting, which is out the back side of the base. Where we're doing the collecting out here. We're going to go ahead and put this. We'll probably end up moving this later. We'll put this actually down here. This way, when we come down here to get our water, we can also get our methane, which is going to fill up there. Missed it. There we go. And then our zeolite we will put in with our nuggets. For right now, let's put some of this iridium in here for later. So when we're making stuff. All right, one more little pass here. I always feel like it's a good idea to give yourself another pass here because now all the rocks are gone. Oh, there's something way over there. I think that's a thing. See how that cobalt glitters like that? And so does the iron. It really will mess you up, especially the cobalt. Cobalt's like the worst. It'll distract you from getting them super alloys and all of that. I feel anyway. Yeah, I'm totally doing that in a future playthrough, everybody. You guys remind me, all right? Once I do another update to this and they add a bunch of stuff to it, we'll come back. Or if it goes full release, we'll come back, and that's the first thing we're doing. We're clearing all of those resources. So that this won't be a problem. It won't be hard to spot stuff coming down from meteors. Because your meteors is your stuff, everybody. That's when you're going to get a lot of like super alloy, so you can not have to collect as much loot in the later game. And we could be making all this into super alloy as well, which we will eventually. But we're really stocking up on some cobalt this time. We could also be making a bunch of oxygen for us to use, so we don't have to keep coming back to the base. Again, I don't see anything else there. We got 0 of that super alloy, too. We got absolutely none of it, because that goes away real fast. You literally have to run out while it's going on to get it. All right, more of this. Okay, now we probably definitely need to spend some time doing a little of this, a little of that, putting all that back in there as much as we can. Magnesium. I think we're gonna definitely have a problem with the stuff. This over here, silicon. We only have enough for one. All right, let's go see if we can find some silicon out here. I feel like I wanted to just extract silicon at this point. This kind of little side door is real nice. Again, best is to convert it so you're not backlogging too much stuff. Oh, we got tons of room for aluminum there. What do we do with that aluminum here? Any more aluminum in there? No. Let's put all that in. Aluminum here. Yeah, I got it. Our stuff's getting into super overflow here. Oh, we should take all these out now and put these over here. Still got tons of super alloy, though, as you can see. Put those over there. We got it in here. Yes, we do. Let's just put these over here. Oh, it's already in there. All right, cool. Now, back to our food. How's our food doing? Ready for our food. We got to go on an adventure here, too. We got to get out of the base and do some stuff. Wow. Wow, wow, and wow, everybody. We are really stocking up there now. Looking good on all of that. What do we need to do now? We could collect more of our food. Let's do that. Let's do it in reverse order this time, just to make it a little different. Putting the stuff back in there, and then put that back in there. Now we're talking. I feel like it's easier when your inventory is empty. That's a lot easier to sort those. Over here. Oh, actually, I should have went back this way, and then that would have been more efficient. Because by the time I got to the end, then I could put all the seeds back in going in the opposite direction, which would then lead me... Oh, or not. Which would then lead me to the box where I could put all the stuff in, right? So if you start here, you go back, then you put all the seeds in, then you put the stuff in the box. So yeah, same thing here. Back that way, then this way, and then in the box. Oh, more coming down. Stop going in the water. Don't go in the water. Hit the ground right here, making it easy. That's why I got my thing right here, so it hits hopefully a little closer. I don't want to get too close, though, that it starts hitting the top of that maze. Yeah, right out there in the open. Yeah, come on, baby. Bring me some more. Bring me some more. Come on, aim right for me. Right for me. Come on, I dare you. Neener, neener, neener. Neener, neener, neener. Look at that. I'm tempting meteors, everybody. Oh, man, it just loves to go in the water, though. Loves to go in the water. Come on, right over here. Again, I don't want to move too far that way or it'll do that. In there. And we forgot to put our dome in, too. We got to put our dome in. Yeah, I feel like we want to put the dome backwards. So if it does go in the water, we can still get it. Oh, another one coming. Where are you going? Where are you going? Boom. Edge of the water. All right, let's get the ones that came out here first. Actually, we'll wait for this. We know that this is going to actually go for a while. Let's let that clear the rocks first, and then we'll come back. We'll get that We really want to get another gas extractor going. And I think I only have one zeolite. What we were going to make? Oh, we're going to go make that thing. That's what I was just talking about. All right. Let's go make sure we have the thing. Yes. And then we were going to check power. How's our power? 112. This takes 37. Let's go do it. In fact, we just take this out. Take that out. Just put this right here. Doesn't have to be connected to another thing, and just got to have an entrance. Oh, yeah, really close. Maybe a little back so we can get through the door. And then make an entrance, and then through the door. Boom! Ah ha ha! Oh, yeah. Yeah, look at that, everybody. Yeah, that's cool. And then also, this is going to boost my, it's going to boost my oxygen a little bit, 135. Not much, very compared to whatever, but yeah, this is going to be a good one because we can see overhead where the meteors are coming down. All right, awesome. All right, how are we looking down here? Are these clear yet? And they, oh, look, there's another one of our zeolites. Oh, right there. See, that's why I didn't put the spreaders here this time, and man, did that pay off. It paid off not to do something this time. Much easier to see out here. Okay, so let's follow this and see where we can find... Come on, blue stuff. Where are you hiding? Oh, it's sulfur. I want the blue stuff, but I'll take some sulfur too if you want to give me that. I'll take what you want to give me. Oh, yeah. Wow. Meanwhile, by the way, that thing's ticking off up there like crazy. And this just keeps, you know, keeps giving us more and more resources to use. We'll take it. Come on, sulfur. There we go. I was clicking it. Didn't want to do it. I bet you some went in the water here. Sometimes it gets caught up on the side of a rock, too. Oh, that just disappeared. Oh, and there's our water filter. Oh, now we're styling. Yeah, I don't see any of it. Let's get up here. Come on. Get up here. Oh, there's some right there. And don't see anything else in there. Now we got to go underwater and get all that as well. Man, we are so styling. Again, I think the meteor thing is the thing that helps you the most. When you're running low on resources. Oh, look, there's one right here under here, too. It grew. Uh-oh, I can't get my things out of there. Oh, no. Oh, no. Can I get in that? Oh. Okay, don't build your stuff under this arch, everybody. Oh, that scared me. I thought I lost my golden seed there for a sec. That was scary. Thanks for the follow. Grubs McDubs coming in. Thank you very much for that follow. Thanks, everybody, for the follows tonight. Appreciate everybody coming in. We're having lots of fun playing Planet Craft. We're playing it to the mega level, where we're just going to build out massive amount of stuff. We're learning all the game mechanics that are going to help us in the long run. Oh, no. Right on the edge. No. No, I can't get on it. Can I bump it? Come on, bump it out of there. Bump it out of there, bro. Bump it out of there. No. It's right on the edge there. You have to be, like, under the water, and then you have to be close enough. Oh, I got the sulfur. I don't care about that one. I really care about this one. Nah. Why must you torture me? Oh, and there's our level 2. We win. That's it, everybody. I already won when I first got food, but we win this game now. We're going to do some level 2 ore extractors. Now, remember, everybody, we're going to go all night long. Now, if you haven't already done so, hit that follow button. If you dig this kind of content, this is what I love to do, everybody. I love to take it to a whole nother level. Now, we've done in about, see how many hours we play, about 14 hours or 15 hours. We've done in about 15 hours what took us about 30 hours to do before. So about half the time, and I could have went even faster, but we're absolutely crushing it now. Big time. Let's put this equipment back in here, this back in here, and you know what? We're going to put our Zeos in there for right now. We got a bunch more Oz here. Awesome. We got some fertilizer. Put that in there. Sulfur in the back, but let's utilize one of these boxes for all this iron. Get all that in there. Man, we definitely need to start to get a lot more. And it'd be nice if you could actually set the extractor to extract stuff of a certain type. Oh, I forgot to put my sulfur up there. Where am I at? Can't even see where I'm at. Get up in there. There we go. It'd be nice to be able to set it like you have a priority of having a certain type of resource. And you'll start to see me get rid of this resource too, right about now. Right about now, I have too much of each of the resources. But you know what? We got a whole nother section over here. We're just going to go to the extreme. We're going to go to the mega level. We're going to build an obscene amount of overflow boxes. Let's go. Let's do it. Oh, we could build that back a little bit too. We're just going to we're not even going to bother about it now. We're just going to fill up every one of these boxes. And then when we need resources, we know where to go, right? Down, underneath here. Grab that. Grab this. Keep that rocket so we get that silicon, which is what we're really looking for. And then overflow box. Boom. More iron. Let's burn up our iron on more boxes. We're not even going to bother to name these boxes either. We're just going to go to it. Where's the rest of our stuff? So we're at the stage now where we got so much of everything that we could just really scale this up. And you'll find in the later game that a lot of stuff that you build, you don't even build in the base. You actually build outside the base. You don't even build it in here. Including like your heaters and power and all of that stuff. Ah, it's crooked. Why is this sideways when you're trying to put it down? Why is it sideways oriented to the player? Why is it not automatically front facing the player? Maybe I guess if I'm facing west, it's front facing, but it should always be facing toward me whatever direction I'm turned. Because that's the first thing I'm going to do is rotate it to match my direction. So that definitely needs some love here. Now, I told you we're going mega, everybody. I'm not messing around now. I'm not messing around. Boom. All right. Tons of overflows. Let's go get our food and water squared away again. How's our food doing back here? It is not ready yet. It's at 69%. But don't worry. We got plenty. We got plenty over there. Okay, so let's go back, try to find any more of that little goody blue stuff and sulfur that might have fallen under the water. There's some glowing way off in the distance. See, that's what you want to be able to see from real far away. And not darn cobalt or your iron shining. You want to see this shining from way across the map. So you can get it going on. And I put my spreaders this time way off in the desert. Way away from the base. So I don't have to track all that down. Yeah, let's look around. I wish they would... Again, I'm going to try to make these as like a barrier. To try to stop it from going. And I'm not going to bother to get any more of that cobalt for right now. But again, I feel like one of the first things you want to do is just clear all these resources. For sure. Oh, there's something shining over this way. And we know there's one there. There's probably other ones that might have hit right there too. Yep, right there. Sulfur. Oh, can't get it. Oh, there we go. Now, we got a whole thing of sulfur over there, but if it wants to bring the sulfur to me so I don't have to run over there and grab sulfur all the time, I'm not going to turn it down. I'm going to say thank you very much. Look at all those ones glowing, making me think those are those blue ones. Just doing a little Subnautica action over here. Now, if you have never seen this game before, everybody, it's awesome. Hey, Dragon, what up? Says, hey, hello, Kismet, how are you? I'm doing good. And thank you, Agia, for the bless you. Appreciate that. Yeah, I'm doing good. We are absolutely crushing this game, having a good time. Let's get our meth here, everybody. Go put that inside in our little meth box, which we're going to need later. All right, so we got a good amount of osmium there. But guess what we need? That's right, more power. More power. How close are we to our next level power? Let's see. We're quite a long way, but we're getting there. We're at 500, so we know we're going to unlock that most likely tonight. And that's it. We did actually pressure is our first one we did this time. Yeah, raise the roof. We did pressure first. Normally I do heat first. Normally heat unlocks pretty quick, but we actually crushed the pressure on this playthrough, and now we're ready, everybody. We're ready to scale up to an extreme amount where we don't have to launch the rockets anymore, but we still will to give us some boost. But we want to use our osmium now for our ore extractors for sure. Now, we got to use iridium rods, so of course the first thing we probably want to extract, iridium. You got it. So let's get that going. So we'll get 3 going here. We'll use our iridium rods here to do our level 2. Oh, we only need 2 of those. And that's it. We're ready to go already. Now, the first thing I'm going to do is beeline right over here to the sand falls and try to put it out closest to my base as I possibly can. And we're going to run over here. And you can see I've already got a base over here because I knew I was going to do this eventually. And let's see how close we can get to our base in this direction. Let's look at it this time. All right, that's iron. Oh, whoa, we ran out of power. Oh, hold on. We got to stop from that now. Now we got to go back. We got to deal with our power. Oh, looks so cool. That was one of my better ideas right there, everybody. That's like you stand in there and then it can't hurt you, but you're bringing all the meteors down right by you. Okay, so we got to work power, everybody. We're out of power. So let's get back to our power stuff. Did we make our rockets already? We did. We already did our rockets. Okay, so how many more? Oh, okay. We got a ways to go on that iridium. Okay. We got a ways to go. Let's actually just put all this stuff back in there, and we'll pull all this stuff out later. We want to do this. Pull out our super alloy. Okay, so we want to go ahead and do some more rockets. So our Yuri rockets take a rocket engine, 2 super alloys. So we need 1 more super alloy for the other rocket. And then cobalt. You'd think I have as many times I've launched off these rockets I would remember, right? I totally don't. But hey, we can use up some of this cobalt, so that's good. 3 of those. And let's see. What are we doing? Iridium. Silicon. Okay, silicon's going to be our problem. We don't have any silicon there. We got to go on a silicon run. That's what we got to do. We should go down there and pick up all the silicon. That's what we should really do. Oh, I went right past him. Okay, we're on a silicon run now. We're just going to grab all the resources back out of here. Run back in here. Go to this one. Drop all that and get the stuff back that we want. Keep the silicon. Get rid of all of this. All right, and then again, we're going to have to put this back in the equipment box. We don't got the space. All right, let's go work on our aluminum to try to find more silicon, because we don't even need the aluminum now. Now we need silicon. So, yeah, we got to really up that big dub. And we'll go ahead and pull all this out of here. All this out of there. I'm not even going to look at it. Oh, we got a little something there we got to grab on the way back. We should put a door right there. I don't think I have the... Oh, I do. Oh, I got to use my silicon, though. Boom. Yeah. All right. That's nice. Just drop it all in there at this point. We'll come back and we'll try to find the silicon later on. I might see stuff on the thing. I want to go and search in the water. Make sure nothing else fell down in the water. Nope. Running it back. No silicon in that run. That tells me also when those regular meteors come down that I definitely want to get my silicon going as well. But these level 2 extractors are going to extract more resources once we get those started. Oh, we should go check and see if our other thing melted. Oh, hello there, my little friend. I'm going to get you. You're going to be my best friend. We'll come back and search for more of those later. Anything nearby? Okay, we'll grab them if we're going by them. We'll get more resources here, and we're going to go check and see if that thing is empty. If it is, then we'll go that way. Over here. Let's go see if we can get through. Because at a certain heat level, it's going to melt our thing, and I think we already did it. I think we melted it out. Yeah, it's melted. Awesome. We got some osmium there as well. And so we can just take the shortcut. Shortcut out the other side. Look at our moss growing in nicely. We got our plants growing as well. And now look at our index is slowing down now. See how it's slowing down? Because it goes like this, and then it goes like this, and then it goes like that. We're going to need a lot more power and a lot more stuff. That is for sure. All right. Let's go ahead and think about our water. Let's just get that taken care of so we don't think about that. Our osmium here, our neo light here. Overflow stuff. Way over here, we're just going to make a big old mess out of that eventually. Sulfur. Now, normally, I tried the osmium first last time, and I realized that that actually is not what I want first. I actually want the iridium first. So that's why we're going to work toward that first. But we're going to need definitely some more silicon. So let's go this way. You know what? Let's time it. Hold on. We're going to time it right from the door. Because inquiring minds want to know, right? We're going to time how long it takes me to get from here this way and how long it takes me to get going from the other way. So ready, go. If I go this way and I go up and over and end up on that side, is it faster than, I think I'll go right through here too, than if I go around through the sand falls? I feel like this would be faster, but we'll find out here in a second, won't we? We're trying to find the shortest route. We're not going to stop for loot because we're on the clock. And right here, stop. 39 seconds. So this is where we're going to move the base to. And we should probably test it from the other side, but we'll... I have a feeling that feels the fastest to me anyway. There's also how it feels to you when you're doing this stuff. Right? Oh, there's something inside. That's right. Gotta go take my stuff out of there. Okay. I think I can probably take one of these out. And we're going to replace all of these with level 2s eventually. But I'm going to go ahead and move this back, and then we'll check it. So let's just call it 40 seconds. We'll just call that 40. Put that down. Now, what I want to try to do is put a base over here, right on this side. So if I need a base, I'll have it over here. We'll stay like that. And then we'll put our locker storage back in. In fact, maybe we'll put a couple locker storages in. Put our food back. In fact, we'll just put all this back for right now. And then we'll go get this other one. Something in it. Oh, silicon. That's what I'm looking for. Okay. Now we're using some of our osmium over there for these smaller extractors. Now I want to see how close I can get these extractors to this door, but still be sulfur. That's iron. There we go. Sulfur right there. And then we need to get the resources back out of here. And another sulfur. Ah. Blocking me, bro. Why are you blocking me, bro? Come on, come on. Something else blocking me. Oh, rocks blocking there. All right, let's just see if we can get it to go somewhere else. Come on. No? Nowhere? Nada? Nothing? Zilcho? El Zilcho? What about over here? Jeez, can I not even put it over here? Okay, there's something messed up with that. Let's try that again. All right, yeah, see? Sometimes you got to go back out of it and back into it. All right, I feel like I could get it here. Come on. Come on, give it to me. Give it to me. Come on, right there for sure. All right, close enough. Close enough. Actually, screw it. I don't like it. I don't like it. No. No, no, no. Let's put it up higher. And let's do it like this. Come on. And we're going to put it up against the edge. How about that? Nope. Too close. Down a little bit further. Still too close. Still thinks it's in the... Okay, fine. Wish I could put this up higher. This way. So finicky. I feel like I just put it right in the same exact spot. Probably did. Okay. Come on. There it is. All right. Double check that they're both sulfur. Man, that was a lot more work than it should have been, everybody. Put that in there, and there we go. Now our sulfurs are back up. Now, for comparison, we're going to run back over here, and we're going to, when we fly back, because we got to wait for that to go again. When we fly back, we're just going to compare if we have it right here. So reset, go. Way faster, 30 seconds. So it's 10 seconds faster to go that way. But when I go up there to get the blue stuff, then it will be more, it'll be faster. But yeah, that's actually faster to go that way with your jetpack. It's only if you're using your jetpack, though. If you're running, then you would be in trouble. But yeah, because when I'm going to go get the blue stuff, I'm also going to get this sulfur at the same time over there. Alrighty, we got this. Let's see. We'll let that run. We got ourselves what we wanted, which is the silicon. Let's go find out where we stuck it in here. All right, any in this first one. Let's sort these out at least. A little easier visually to see if we've got any in there. Let's just put that in. Take this out. Take the sulfur out. All right, so we're right here. Right now, so it'll remind me later. We got so much stuff that we could be collecting and doing and all of that. But we got to get a rocket going first. Now, we wouldn't happen to have any others over here. Where did I put that other? I think I put it back here. Iridium, that's where I put it. All right, now let's just use that. Oh, and then we got to get our trees in here, keep those going. Want to backlog a bunch of those. Oh, we should take our seal light out of there now. Bring that up here. We're going to launch our rockets. And then we're going to build a level 2 thingies later. So now we have enough for two rockets, 2 iridium rockets. We'll put this one. Oh, we'll put this back in the box over here. So when we're 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh, we actually have 2 extra. Okay, so we can launch 2 iridium rockets, and then we need to make another rocket with the rod here. Or actually, could just use one in here, and then we need this. Use up our super alloy. So now we've got 3 rockets. And so probably make another one. Shoot 2 uraniums. And hold on. Bring it. Come on. What you got? You got nothing. You got nothing. Come on, bring those meteors. I need that silicon. Though I could go under here and I mean, there's tons of silicon everywhere. I go collect a whole bunch of it. All right, let's not try not to get killed by the thing, though. Let's eat our food and water. Yeah, it's just a sandstorm that time. Okay, so now we got 4. So we're going to do 2 uranium and 2 of the things. So we're going to scale it up here. So we got to do 2 each. So let's sort this. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, and then 2 more. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2 of those. And then this back in there. Cobalt. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. All right, now we're gonna get some serious rockets going here. Let's go. Rocket time. I'm gonna start with uraniums first. We're gonna have a little fun with this one too. You ready? It still went straight up though. At least that's good. You can actually bump the rocket, which is really fun. All right, another uranium. Gotta wait for it to completely come in first. That's fun to bump it, everybody. Oh, here it comes. Coming down already. Another iridium. Now it's just going to rain resources all day, everybody. See if we can get it launched off before it actually hits the launch pad. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Let's get our little observation area. Yeah, this is good. This is good for watching the meteors come down. Yeah, I'm totally just going to build a base over the top of this whole entire area. And the same thing over the water. You know why? Because it would be hitting the top of my base right now. And if it hits the top of my base, then what I can do is just literally walk out there and pick up all the resources because they wouldn't be down in the nooks and crannies of everything. It would be on the top of my base. That is totally what I'm going to be doing, everybody. Let's go pick up that stuff after it's done. We got to wait for it to go a few times here. You know what I'm doing? I'm just going to let this go for a sec. Then we're going to come back. We're going to pick this up. We can go ahead and take a quick break. It's been about 2.5 hours. Again, we're going to go all night long, everybody. So if you haven't already done so, hit the follow button. And again, thank you, Draketh. I am doing awesome. Hey, Bo, what's up? I'll be back in just a second. We're going to let these fire off around us, and then we'll be right back. So enjoy these AFK highlights. That's because you only get a diminishing return of caps in Fallout 76, as I discovered in that moment. All right, everybody, man, they were still coming down right when I came back. Look at it all glowing out there. Look at this. Over here, a bunch of glowing stuff. We got to go get that loot. Let's get it. Man, we should have got it at nighttime, though. That would have been way better. Over here. Now, I wasn't watching where it was going, but I can tell you it's probably a whole lot. Whoa, 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 it's still going. Oh, these are just regular resources coming down now. Oh, that was a close one. Oh, I just had an idea. Oh, my brain just did his brain thing. My brain did the brain thing, everybody. I just had an idea. We're going to try it here on the next rockets we send out. Oh, I'm going to hit way over there. What's it dropping? Oh, it's dropping iridium. That's iridium going down the side there, I saw. Oh, my little iridium. Yeah, it's still setting them ones down that we set up earlier. Yeah, we're going to have to come back, because some of this stuff's going to be under these rocks. We'll come back. So much loot to grab. Now, the cool thing is once we get some more power, we're going to get to a point where we don't have to really do this, but we want to do it anyway. But, well, we don't even need to pick this stuff up anymore. We'll get it to a point where we don't even, this will be extracting so much of this. We'll maximize our extraction. And then we're going to mega build. Mega build like it's going out of style. Now, I just had a thought, everybody. Because I have that up so high, that's why the rockets are probably going way back into the water. If I had it down on ground level, it might aim more toward me at the ground level. So we're going to test that on our next one. See if I can fill this up before I run out of oxygen. Oh, and I did. There we go. Look at it all. Look at it just spattered all over the place. Nice. That's what I like to see. All right, let's make some more rods here. Oh, we need one more. Boom. Nice. 2 of those in there. 2 of those in there. All right, out the door. We can get some more. No, we should just do our water, so we don't have to worry about that too. Water. We should get our water thing going too, so we can just, there's a thing that we unlocked that we can just drink the water out of the pond. We got to get that going as well. Right now, it's just all about the resources. A whole lot of them. Now again, what we're doing is we're compounding and compounding again and compounding. See, I launched 2 rockets, and this time I launched 4. And then the next time we want to launch 6 and 8 and maybe 16. I think I launched about 10 at the same time so far in the past. And that was not even to get the resources, everybody. I just was boosting my percentages so that my pressure and heat are going faster. But eventually we want to do our bio rockets as well. We want to get those going. We want to get our bio spreaders going out here. But the reason why I'm doing uranium right now is for power. I definitely need more power so that we can start extracting resources. Where else do we miss? And see, when you're not paying attention, you don't really know where they all hit. But yeah, in the end, they'll still be sitting here. Luckily for these ones, because that would suck if you shot off the rocket, right, and you had to AFK for a second, you come back and you didn't get any of the resources. So I think they made a good design choice on the iridium and uranium. And then the super alloy, they made it like, oh my god, hurry, quick, run out there in the middle of a meteor storm and grab as much stuff as you can, quick. Hopefully I catch one of those super alloys. Super alloy storm. Oh, and there it is, everybody. Our nuclear fission is ready. Is ready to rock. Let's go see if we can do that as well. I'm going to move that down to the bottom level and see what happens. Actually, I might move it down to the bottom level and move my launch thing back a little bit. We'll see. Let's see. More rods. Okay. Put all that back in there. And that in there, looking sharp. Okay. Now we want to do our nuclear fusion generator. We're going to need 5 of them. And we have 3, and we used 1. And I don't think we've unlocked the ability to make them yet, have we? Oh, we just did. Oh, and our rocket, and our DNA thing. And our water filter. Holy moly. Okay, we unlocked a ton of stuff. That's got a long way to go, everybody. That one does. And now we finished our heat. So we finished our pressure, we finished our heat, but you still got to let this stuff run, everybody, because that's working on your terraformation, right? And now we've done flora, and now we're on trees. So pretty cool. Pretty cool. Crushing it big time. Now, these nuclear fusion generators are awesome. And now we can go ahead and make our stuff. To at least utilize these fusion generators in the meantime. We're going to grab all of that. We're going to run back over here. I swear this thing's like the most useful thing in the later game. Let's see. Zeo, osmium, and iridium. We got a bunch more resources laying on the ground out there that we need to grab as well. But we'll grab our iridium, uranium, and I forget how much of what you need and what not. There's something else I need. I can't remember. Osmium, that's what it was. Luckily, it sent us some osmium down, so that's useful. All right, let's see how much we can get there. And again, we need 3 more of these. 1, 2, 3, and GG. GG, everybody. We are ready for a pulsar fusion generator. Let's get some of our super alloy out of there. Do we have enough? Yes. Okay, now this I don't really need to do anything with, so I'm just going to put it way back here in the corner. Let's put it over here. Now what that just did, everybody, that just added 1,835 power, where the nuclear one only does 300, but I only have a finite amount of pulsar quartz that I can make. And at this point, I need to go look for some of these zeolites to get that going. But I just gave myself a huge boost in everything that I'm doing. So that definitely will help in the long run. And we're almost to the point where we can do... oh, and we had an extra pulsar quartz. Oh, I made too many. That was my bad. Made too many, but that's okay. We're going to use it anyway. But later, you'll see me tear that down because I need those zeolites for the tree spreaders. But you don't need them right now, though. So you might as well use the fusion generators right now until you get to the tree spreaders much later in the thing. This way, you know, you're just boosting your power like massively for sure. All right, and to see some of these things like the gas extractor also takes zeolite. So maybe we'll just leave it with 1 gas extractor and then just use up all of our zeolite on our power. Okay, now that we have power, though, we would definitely want to keep all of our stuff going. We want to go ahead and take a look at our overall power. Yeah, now we're at 1,900 power. So we just added a bunch of power. And what are we looking at? We need to get more oxygen and biomass going. Definitely our biomass. Our biomass needs a lot of love. Our oxygen needs a bunch of love. But see how fast this is going? This is going fast because we just keep shooting off pressure and heat rockets. We keep shooting those rockets off, which is helping us tremendously there. But let's go ahead and see what we can do about the other rockets, our biomass. And then I think we got our seeds rocket now, too. Let's go up here and deconstruct all of this. And we're going to move this down to the bottom here. So the next time we have a bunch of rockets coming in, we're going to see what happens. And then we'll put our door back in. And there we go. And we're just going to stand right here and hope that it actually hits us at the ground level and puts all of the resources right here in the center. Now, I kind of feel like I'm a little offset left there, so I'm going to go ahead and move this around a little bit. And I think I'm going to turn it kind of like this. A little bit further left. And maybe up a little bit. So awkward. Awkward. Yeah, maybe something like that. Okay, and then we'll move this a little closer. More in the center of the area. Maybe a little bit this way as well. Let's go with that. And then we're just literally going to stand in there and watch the meteors come down. We want to aim. We want it to aim for us, right? So that we get it right in the center of the area and be easier for to collect the resources. Now, speaking of collecting resources, we need to get back to collecting resources because we got a bunch of it out here. We don't want it to despawn. Let's go find it. I'm sure it's a bunch of it underwater here. Yep, here we go. Bloop, 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 bloop. Bloop, 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 bloop. And we want to try to control where these meteors are going. So it's not going so much here in the back in the water if we can. We want to let it aim for us. Wow, so much off in the distance. Yeah, I don't see. Oh, there's some. And again, what we constantly want to do is scale up, scale up. Oh, there's a bunch back that way. All right, let's get the ones out here, and then we'll work our way back. That would be more efficient time-wise and oxygen-wise. Man, this went way out here. Way back here. Right by my little starter pod here. Great thing about being in a spacesuit, works both above land and underwater. Making sure none of these, like, bounce somewhere. Oh, look at them. Hiding underneath there. Hiding under that rock. Can't get it. Can't get it. There's a rocket away. Let's try to this side. Nope. Gotta wait for that rock to either despawn. I don't think that rock was there originally. Oh, there it is. We found that magic spot right there. All right, heading back. Come on, get above water. There we go. Much faster to get up above the water and then dive down. Oh, unless we forgot something back there. Yep, we did. We went right over it. I don't like leaving resources behind. Like, Kismet, you're going to run out of oxygen. Yeah, I'm fine. I want to run out of space first. I want to say inventory full before I run back if I can. Alright, that's probably close enough. Let's go. Because your screen starts to go dark when you run out of oxygen, and then it's hard to find the door and get through the door. For sure. I try to keep all of my uranium and iridium in bar form. Oops. In rod form here, because it just allows you to have more of it in the box, and if you need to do it, you can use your thing to convert it back. A couple more pieces out here. Let's get it. And then we're going to try to work on fusion generators. And just keep adding a bunch of our stuff. Keep scaling up and scaling up. Wow, okay. Yeah, still, man, this is the gift that keeps on giving here, everybody. We definitely got our uranium and our iridium back that we use for our 4 rockets. That is for sure. Let's keep collecting, though, because, hey, we spent that time. We might as well get the rewards for it. See how nice it is with no resources out here? I went out here and I took all the resources out. I feel like that's one of the best things I did. Makes it so much easier to just spot those resources because you're not being distracted by all the other resources. We got to get our iridium going over here in a bit. Now that we have plenty of power, we're going to be working on our level 2 extractors. We're going to take out all our level 1s. It's going to be sweet. All right, anything else we might have missed? There's one down there, I see. I think a few of them hit off to the side there, too. Oh, or not. Where'd it go? There it is. One of them hit over here, and kind of some of it went in the water. Oh, God, let's hope we can get it. Yeah, if it's too close to the edge, you can't get it. It's like if it's too shallow. I don't see any more. I feel like that might have been from before. Checking the water here. Yep. There's up. Bloop, 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 bloop. No! No! How dare you! Nope. Nope. Oh, there's another one. Nope. Too shallow. No! Why must you torture me? No. Can't got it. Do not have your stuff land right there. That's a shallow pond. Can't get it. I have to get under the water to get it. Hopefully they fix that in the future. Because that sucks. That's a bunch of resources I just missed out on. Alright, more uranium over here. Let's pop in here for a sec. Oh, we can decommission that now. Anything else in here that's sucking up my power? Nope, we got some water and food in here we can use, though. I can't get on top of that one. I tried. Whoa. It's quite often you find them in here. Inventory full. That you find them in the water like that. I'm right there, too. We set off a bunch of rockets, and now we're just picking up all the loot from it. There we go. Man, way more iridium we're getting than uranium, it looks like. Absolutely. But, hey, we'll take it. We'll take it. Then we saw one on the way back here that was kind of on this side somewhere. Yeah, right here. A couple of them. And then there was some in the water over there. Yeah, we're going to build this out so it doesn't go in the water. That's what we're going to do. We're going to build all that out at some point. We're going to use up all that iron that we got backlogging over there. One ginormous base. Wonder how high you'd have to put your base to put the tree things under it. If I build a base above the trees... up above the trees, and then I put the tree spreaders under it, and then so it'll never actually hit the ground. It'll only hit the top of my base. That would block all of the stuff going down in these little nooks and crannies. I think that it would be a plan too. Just trying to figure that out. Try to figure out how high up I need my base. You can put your base as high as you want it, I think. I don't know. I'll have to test that theory out. Oh, wow, look at all this falling down in here. Those rockets are the gifts that keep on giving. Over here. All right, let's get up on this rock, take a little quick little nighttime bird's eye view. Nighttime's the best time to find this stuff because it's just going to glow and be real obvious from really far away. We did. Oh, speaking of. Called that one. Okay, I call that pretty good. Back in the base. More iridium here. And more rods here. Wow, 1, 2, 3, 4 more nuclear power plants we can make. But we need to shift off of that now. We need to shift back to our level 2 extractors. So let's get back onto that. We need 3. We need brain. Which one? 2 iridium rods. And then super alloy. We need 3. 1, 2, 3. All right, we just want to get our first one going, and then it's going to start extracting some iridium for us. And then we're going to get back into getting all of our extractors up to level 2s. And then once we get those going, then we will go ahead and go from there. And I'll take this all the way out. Something inside. Oh, look at that. We had that thing in there. I forgot what was in there. All right, there we go. Cool. We just saved some power. Okay, now, again, we want to try to build these as close to our base as possible. God, it's real hard to see at nighttime here. Let's try that. That's iron. Nope. And just get this just barely in there. Come on. Find sometimes it's good to go out of it and then back in it. Then aim down a little bit. I'm trying to get as close to the mountain edge as I can because I want to put a bunch of them in a row. Nope. Definitely double check it, everybody. Double check it every time. We're getting there. Backing her up a little bit more. Oh, not that much. Come on. I can see the stuff falling on it there. Wow, okay, even further back from that. All right. There it is. All right, well, that's about as close as we can get. That's what we'll take it. I kind of feel like I can move that over to the left a little bit, too. Come on, you went there before. I feel like aiming down is good. Aiming down has a tendency to help you. A little bit. All right, well, I think that was kind of the perfect spot where we could start. All right. All right, that's off and running. Let's go do some more. Oh, I forgot to put the base back. My bad. Okay, number 1 down. Now, we're going to do it to an extreme level this time, everybody, where we're just going to have extractors as much as we can. But we got to start with the basics, right? We got to start with the basics, each one getting upgraded, and go from there. Now that we got that, now we need iridium to make more ore extractors, right? So we're going to start with that. We also need osmium to make more ore extractors as well. So before we run out of osmium, we'd want to go make and extract more osmium, right? Now, we could always use the rockets for iridium, but osmium is going to be one of those things you're definitely going to run out of pretty quickly. Let's go ahead and make sure we got all of what we need. One more. And now let's go do our osmium. We're going to go out the back here. Or actually, let's have some water before we go. think I actually have some water on me. Just dawned on me. All right, we're going to fly up here. And we're going to get this going. Last time I put it on the other side. But this time, now that I know, I'm going to put it up here. Right there. All right, let's try to see how much we can get away with this one. Let's say here. What's that? Iron. So the cool thing is you can take it back out again because you get all your resources back. So you can just try to see how close to your base you can get this going. Nope, still nope. Let's put it back here. Yeah, that's it right there. Okay. So, let's try to optimize that a little better, though. Let's see if we can find a better angle for that one. So maybe we get 2 of those in. Let's try that. Yeah, maybe we get another one in later, right over there. Now, see, this ice was blocking us. Now, we can also fly in here since some of this ice was blocking some of our resources. So we can just kind of look around for it. Anything we might have missed. I don't think so. I think we got stuff on both sides. I don't see any other resources. Now, here's where the actual things are, and this is where I put it last time over here. But also, that's why I put my sulfur over here as well.
Hello.
So we can grab some of that. Hello! What up, Ems? Let's go! Exactly. That's what we're doing up in here. We are mega running Planet Crafter here, everybody. We're going to put all that iron back in there. Let's definitely get the silicon, the sulfur. Let's get all of that stuff first. And then we out of here. That just makes it more convenient when I'm collecting resources later on. And we'll let that run. And of course, the more of those we get going, the more osmium we have, the more extractors we can go, the more osmium we're going to have, and so on and so forth. Maximizing our time. And I didn't even bother to stop to fill up my oxygen. I'm just going to go for it. Boom. All right, we're going to backlog a crazy tons of resource so we can just make that massive base that we want to make. Where we're going to put, basically blanket the entire game here so that when the meteors are coming down, they're going to hit the top of the base. Let's put this in there. The rest of the stuff we'd want to keep this way. We're looking on our sulfur. Ooh, mama, we're filling up with that sulfur. Big time. I want to use up a bunch of this cobalt on these oxygen bottles too. Osmium. How much do we got? Oh, we still got plenty. Now we got a lot of silicon too for our rockets for later. Now we want to go ahead and do another one. Okay, so let's go. 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2. And then over here, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Now, we want to get the other thing that we're always looking for, and that is uranium. We do look for a lot of uranium. And so we want to get that going as well. So let's tool over here to the only uranium spot that I know of. If you know of another uranium spot where you can drill uranium, you let me know. I've only found this one. And remember, this is Learn to Play, so you're welcome to backseat game all you want. Get it out of your system, so when I'm playing other games, you're not backseat gaming. There you go. Hey, Roars, how's it going? Hope you guys are doing good. Are you guys enjoying the new New World update? I was checking it out the other day. Looks pretty cool. I dig the double storage and all of that stuff. I'm glad they brought that update in. No, I'm not returning to the game, in case you're going to ask that question. Right now, anyway, I don't know if it gets really awesome at some point. Maybe, you never know. I never rule out anything, everybody. I never rule out a thing. For sure. Oh my gosh, it's out here. Oh, I didn't even try that last time. It's actually out here. Wow. All right, let's really move it out and see how far we can get away with it. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Let's keep moving it out. How about here? Yep. Oh my goodness. It's out here. All right, get out of here, resources. I just learned something new. All right, let's put it way over here. And see if we still got it. Oh my god, we still got it right there. What the heck, everybody? I didn't know it was this whole area out here. Let's move it way out here. We were just trying to get where the maximum... Okay, there we are. Okay, we can't go there. All right, all right. I just wanted to see how obscenely close I could get this to my base. And apparently not that close. All right, back it up. Let's say right there. Nope, and also we're a bit right, too. So let's go a little bit more left. And let's say... a little left, but still a little bit right. Let's try right there. Yeah, so that's the furthest out of the cave that you can go, so I don't have to run into the cave every time. That is awesome. I did not know that. I just learned that. Awesome. Very, very cool. All right, what do we got going in here? Nothing. Let's decommission that one. Take all this out of here. Take this out of here. Take this out. We're going to revamp that base for sure. And move this up here. To just kind of move it out of the way. And also to fix the door direction. Oh, so awkward up there. That's awkward. All right, I don't like it up there. Let's put it down here. But put the door direction this way. There we go. And then we'll put our stuff in on this side this time. Just like that. Put all that water in there. Use one of them up. Okay, now we got that one going. All right, back to the base again. See how we're scaling up? We used all the rockets to help us scale up and basically terraform the planet faster. Then we got to a point in which now that it unlocked the fusion generators, and we don't really even need the rockets now, at least in the short run. You definitely want to use those rockets a lot, though, because those rockets are going to boost your terraforming to the extreme. Grab some of this out so that keeps going. And I'm going to start building to the extreme here in a minute. I think I'll wait until I get the tree spreaders, and I'll put a tree spreader down and see how high above the tree spreader I need to be. And then also I could put these things under there too. I could go ahead and start to convert all of this, tree spread it, put my thing up so high that the meteors are hitting the top of my base, and I just get on the top of my base, walk around, get all the loot. That's my next thing I'm going to test, everybody. But we got a lot of stuff to do before we get to that. All right, let's find all of our silicon and put that away. And how are we looking on our iron over here? All right, I'm going to put some more iron back. Titanium. All right, we'll put a little bit of that in there, a little bit there. Definitely not hurting there, and definitely not hurting on the cobalt this playthrough. We got a lot of overflow, too. Where are we at? I can't remember. Here. I guess we put our aluminum back. Did we use up all of our aluminum? Let's go look. Nope, we certainly did not. Certainly did not use that up, which is good. Put all that in there. So we're on this one. And now we're on that one. All right, now this one is X. And that one is nothing. All right, that just tells me where I'm at in that thing. All right, let's work some more on our food. Why I eat it out of the box and not just out of the one I just did. How are we looking on our eggplants over here? We got room for 4 more. All right, we'll just take out 4 then. And then we'll put 4 back in. Otherwise, I got to find another box to put this in or convert it into fertilizer, which I don't really want to do right this second. So we'll just leave it there. All right, how are we looking over here on mushrooms? Oh, we got plenty of space. Plenty of space for mushrooms. I suggest just to go 1 box, because if you go beyond 1 box, then you're just like really taxing your ability to handle taking this stuff in and out of here. I find about 5 or 10 or is about right. 2 here. But later on, we'll make individual areas for each of these things, right? We'll build a huge thing out of that. But right now, we don't need to press ourselves so much. Water's good. Algae's good. Sulfur, I think, is good. Both the sulfurs are full. What do we got here? Nuggets. Oh, our tree things. Let's keep those going. Tree barks. Keep backlogging those. Okie dokie. Let's see how our power's looking. Hey, boy, we got tons of power. Okay, we got to do another one. Let's do another one. More iridium here. All right. Another extractor. Do we have enough osmium? We do. We have enough for 2 extractors, as a matter of fact. Let's go ahead and look at our super alloy over here. How are we looking? Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, there's osmium right there. Yeah, not looking good on the super alloy. It looks like we've used the bulk of it up, which is fine. The only problem, again, is the silicon. Silicon's going to slow us down on our super alloy, but we got a bunch there. Now what we're going to do is we're going to try to double up on our super alloy. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So one of these can stay there. And so we're going to need 6. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So we're going to spend 6 super alloy and 6 osmium to get 2 of these going. We need 2 more iridium so that we don't have to make super alloy all that much. Because if you didn't know, you can also do super alloy. So in a second, we're going to have every different types of resource that you can actually extract in the game. And that's awesome. And we're going to go around and, test it in different spots as well. Get it going on. We haven't played... Oh, you haven't played since the guild meeting? Oh, that's a bummer. That's a bummer. I thought you guys would find some other peeps to play with, but that's okay. They hopefully will make that game much better. But probably best to take a break from it anyway. You guys are busy like me. You got lots of IRL stuff going on. The thing about MMOs, man, they eat so much of your time because you're always trying to keep up with the Joneses, right? And doing that loot run, that loot circle run, I don't know if I could be doing that for the next 6 months. No thanks. No thanks on that one. I'm just too old for that now. For that foolishness. Nope. A little further back. Begin. I don't remember where I put these last time, so we're just gonna keep testing. There it is. All right, so we got that super alloy there. Let's see if we can pair another one right next to it. Yeah, see, I like them when they're paired like that. Makes it way easier. All right, 2 super alloys going now. Very nice. We got some food stuff over there. And again, we want to get these spreaders out here so they're spreading all over the place. So look at these. These are the small ones. Yeah, those are grass spreaders. Huh. Those are these ones. Level 1 grass spreaders. We want to get our level 2s out here. Again, I don't even remember putting those down, everybody. That's what's so bad about my memory. Yeah, see, I don't remember putting them down, and I never brought the little things out to put them in there either. So bad. So bad, Kismet. So bad, bro. This is flower spreader. That one's actually got one in there. What level is this? This is just a regular flower spreader. I should take that out. I should take it out. This is this one. Those other ones were these ones. We should get back to our tier 2s here. So again, I'm just going to take this out. And then we'll come back and we'll just keep doing it a bit more methodically. on the way back. Oh, and we should do our water thing, too. Now, these are all correct over here. These are the big spreaders, the tier 3s. Look at this. They're turning this desert into a beautiful botanical forest here. Very nice. And you can look at these and see what they're at. That's at 100%. These are all at 100%. Looking good. Looking good. And I did them out here this time instead of right by my base because it was making it hard for me to see my resources. Big time. And now that's it. We got our uranium, our iridium, and our super alloy and our osmium going. And so we are now going to really scale. And in the meantime, it'd be a great time to see how we're doing on our extraction as well, or our progress. We'll go look at all of that. And we'll have some food, we'll have some water. Check our food again, still going. Let's check our progress over here. How are we looking? 72% into trees. We've unlocked that. We've unlocked that one. Water filter was the other thing we wanted to do. Water filter. Not here. Over here. Right? No, this one. There it is. Okay. We need a couple nuggets. I think we had a couple back there. Let's go find them. We do. Perfect. Need more tree bark while I'm here. Oh, yeah. Get that tree bark in there. Boom. Use that later. Okay. So, again, over here. Got that fabric. Really, the only good use for fabric, everybody. Where's our fabric? There. Is the water filter. And luckily we got some more silicon, so we're good there. And there we go. The last piece of the puzzle, the water filter. Now the water filter is awesome because literally you can just run out here to the water and just run down here. Don't even need this. You just click in there and you say drink. And you just drink directly from the pond. That is one of the greatest godsends in the game. Because water is the thing that's always going down the fastest of all your stuff. So if you're out in the middle of somewhere, and there's usually water somewhere nearby, no matter where you are eventually in the game, in the later stages anyway. Now what we really want to do is make more of these pulsar quartzes over here. And there's a whole bunch of other things that we want to go find as well. We probably just want to let our stuff run at this point. Let's put these water bottles back in here. What should we do? Fertilizer in here. That'll allow us to get another grass spreader there too. Super alloy. Over there, we got some of our plants back. Seeds 1. Take one of those out, put that in. Take this one out, put that one in. Not that. And these two we'll put in there for now. Oh, that's weird. Why is this not in seeds 3? That's where that should be, seeds 3, and then this should be in seeds 4. All right, there we go. Let's see, aluminum over here, and then so much overflow. We got that. So we need more osmium. We need all that, but we need to go on an adventure, I think. Or do we have enough power? Oh, we got plenty of power. We don't really need that right now. We can just do more of our extractors. Oh, we got to do more algae thingies, too. We got lots to do, everybody. Let's go see if we have any more of this osmium over here. And then we can keep scaling up our extractors at this point, since we have plenty of power. And we're not really in too much of a hurry for anything now under our terraforming. We just want to scale up and scale up. So let's see how this is doing. Oh, yeah, this is doing good. Let's just grab all that. Let's go over here to this sulfur. I don't really need the sulfur, but I do need the other stuff. This right here, silicon. There's no sulfur in there. No sulfur in there because I left all that iron. Let's take a bunch of it out. Wait, let's do this. Let's put a bunch of this back in. And then take some of this out, and then I'll have more room. I gotta make my little things that destroy that stuff, too. Eventually, you don't want any of that stuff. We should start putting aluminum over there, too. That's right. That's one of the things I thought of last time. You want to put aluminum wherever you have your extractors so you can make super alloy while you're over there. We'll work on that, too. Okay, what do we want to do first, though? Where do we want to put this one? These ones we just got. How many did we get? Oh, enough for 2. Oh, okay. Okay, now we're talking. And we were on this one for overflow. Let's put as much in there as we can. Take out what we need. Put that in. Looks good. Again, stock this silicon up over there. Okay, so we have enough for 2 now. 1, 2, wait, 3. We have 1 in here. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. And we have how much power? Way more than what we need. So super alloy also we need. So 1, 2, let's just get all of it. 1, 2, 2. Should be 3. All right, so now we can do 3. And then we would need a ton of iridium rods, which we don't have. All right, let's go see if we can make some iridium rods. So as you can see, iridium rods is the thing that's slowing me down. You know what? Here's an idea, too. Hold on. Let's go back over here. And let's think about making one of these. So we're going to take our 3 things here. Magnesium. 2 titanium. I'm not going to bother to run to the overflow. I'm just going to grab it from here. 2 silicon. And then another magnesium. Okay, and what if we wanted to make one of these? No, we'd have to burn up one of our osmium, and we have to make explosive powder and stuff. All right, well, we'll work on that later. We want to bring all this with us over here. This way we can make the uranium rods, or iridium rods, at the location instead of running back there every time. Then you don't have to go back and forth as much. That is the thing to do, and that's why we built this base right here. And so we're going to go ahead and put our advanced thingy in here. This time I'll put it over here. On that side. There we go. Now what we can do is just go in here, and hopefully we have enough iridium to make a rod. And we do. Awesome. I did not bring the other rod, though. That was my bad. Should have brought that other rod. But that's okay. Cleared it out so I can grab all this out of here. And I can tote that back to the base for now. Later on, again, I want to bring a bunch of aluminum over here, put it in a box, and just kind of fill up as much aluminum in all the different areas that I can. So every time I go to get a bunch of resources out of there, I can just grab the resources, super alloy, super alloy, super alloy, super alloy, and then all I got to do is carry back 5 super alloy instead of going back and forth 4 or 5 times, which is what I was doing last time. It was driving me crazy. Yeah, probably go back to it eventually, though. Yeah, hopefully it gets better. And then calls us back one day in the future. We'll see. I'm having lots of fun playing Planet Crafter right now, though. This game's super fun. I highly recommend this game, too. It's like 20 bucks. Very fun, survival-based game. Very mellow, too. I just suggest to work on your O2 first. Work on your oxygen to get your food growers. Get those going first. And then once you have your food and you have your water squared away, you'll be fine. Then you can go slower and you don't have to worry about it as much. Just take your time and build what you want. Okay, so we got that. We're here for our other iridium rod right there. And we'll probably make another one here, too, from that iridium eventually. Do we have any rockets? We do not have any rockets. We do have an extra iridium rod in there. And some of this, too. And we got sulfur in there. Let's just clean house there a little bit. Sort that. There we go. cobalt out of there too. Oh, wow. Okay, well, now we're on this one. Now we're on that one. So I put an X there to kind of tell me where I'm at on the overflow. And then I know which box to drop it into next time. Okay, so we want to keep our stuff here, our silica. Put that in there. We don't need this other rod. Oh, wow, we have enough for... We can do 2. Okay. We have enough for 2 there. All right, 2 more of these. Awesome. All right, let's go. Now, because iridium is the thing that I need the most, because I need to make iridium rods, of course I can always, again, keep launching off rockets, but then I have to go around and collect it. If I do it here in the extractor, then I can just fly over here and grab it out of the extractor. I don't like where this base is. This base has got to move. I do not. It is straight blocking me. And there we go. Now we have 3 iridium level 2 extractors. Awesome. All right, this base sucks. All right, base. You suck because you're in the way. Let's put you over here, out of the way. Now I'm going to put it in the back. That's just easier. All right, does this one got anything in it? It does. Let's grab that while we're at it. So now we're up to 3 of these extracting. And we're just going to keep putting them in row like I did before, except for we're going to like... we're going to do a lot, everybody. We're going to get that going. Now, it'd be nice to also replace our iron ones and especially our aluminum ones. So let's work on our aluminum, I think. Now, look at this, everybody. See, I don't have to run back and get the water. I can just... oh, and I just saw some uranium down there. I can just go ahead and get it from the pond now. I don't have to run back every 5 seconds for that. Let's grab that little bit of uranium while we're at it, too. And the one we want to kind of visit a lot right now is going to be our one up here. And this is way faster this way, getting the osmium. Got all our moss coming in very nicely. Oh, hello there, my little friend. We're going to go look for a bunch of those later. We want to keep these extractors going, though. We want to get those rocking so that we can come back to it all later. All right, now we got enough for 2 more there. All right, we're going to just need the iridium to make it happen. And we know how to speed that up, don't we? We sure do. We know how to speed that up. We know how to speed our uranium up as well. Look at all these things releasing pressure over here. Cool. Okay, now we're going to get back to our rockets here, everybody. Let's do it. Let's go ahead and see if we make an iridium rod. Right there. We've got some uranium in here. Let's go ahead and make ourselves an engine. And this time we're just going to do the iridium rocket, not the uranium. Because I'm okay on uranium right this second. Where is it? It's cobalt is what we need, and 2 super alloy, which we already have. Let's get the cobalt out of this overflow stuff because we got so much cobalt. Plenty of cobalt for rocket launching. And then we're going to test out our new spot here and see how that looks. So let's go ahead and iridium rocket. Oh, I forgot the other silicon. I apparently did not click it well enough. There we go. And our goal is to try to be in the center as much as possible. All right, iridium rocket. And we'll get to all our biomass and working on our terraforming later. Right now, we're just scaling up. And we're going to get... Oh, God, I just hurt myself, too. All right, let's see if this works. Okay, now we're down to the ground level, and we're trying to get the rockets to come to us. And land right where we're at. very randomized, but you can kind of control the area in which it's falling. There. I'm just watching where it's hitting. Oh, it hit behind the thing there. This one looks like it's coming straight for us. Over there. That one's close. Over there. Any more? No. Another thing we might do, too, is just put a bunch of food down here. If we're going to have that, might as well utilize the space. All right, let's run back in here and hit up our food. And anytime we eat our food, we want to replace our food, too. So that we know we keep our food going. Back in there, bro. There we go. And then we'll put our food away over here. Okay, so we got a bunch of stuff on us here. So we can do more extractors, but we need more of all of this. All right, put this back in here. Go ahead and put this in there for right now. That over there. I think we might actually have space for this. Nope, not that. For that, and for this. And definitely not for this cobalt. Okay, now we want to go grab some of this iridium and keep her rocking here. So we saw it mainly hit on the right side here. Already hit first, I think, right over here. We gotta wait for all these rocks to clear. Let's see if it hit too far right. Anything went flying over that way? I don't think so. And we probably should just let that despawn first. That's what we'll do. We'll let that despawn first. We'll go check out our iridium over here and just see if we can get some out of the extractors. Because these actually extract pretty fast. I think, anyway. Because you're going to get distracted doing other stuff, and all of a sudden, bam, these things are going to be full of iridium like that. There we go. The more of those we make, the faster we get that iridium. We don't have to go chasing down resources. And there's another one. All right. Again, 3 super alloy. And 3 of these. And we're off for another one. Oh, wait, we're going to do our aluminum first. Aluminum, that's right. Let's go do aluminum on this one. And then we're going to start bringing our aluminum over there. We'll start with that one. Okay, we'll try to do the new one right next to the one we already got, so it's nice and lined up. All right, awesome. We'll take this one out. This one's going to have a much larger inventory than the other one did. The other one has a lot smaller. So we'll take that out so we can get our iridium rods back again. If we only had one more super alloy, we'd have that. You know what? Let's see if we can build one of these. Oh, magnesium. Oh, look at this. Yes, yes, and yes. There we go. All right, so now we can use that for making super alloy over there. We're just missing magnesium. So maybe we can make one more super alloy. Oh, cobalt. And what else? Nope, that's it. So one more super alloy here at this location, and then we're ready for a second extractor. All right, awesome. Yeah, sweet. And then we'll do this. And grab all this stuff out of here except for that. Probably want to create another box on this side. That is just for that. And then try to see if we can do any more of these. We need magnesium. What to do. Probably leave some of the aluminum. Nah, we'll probably get more and then we'll just put some in there. We'll just keep using it out of the extractor. The other ones, the other places is where we need the aluminum. Because it's not generating aluminum. It's generating aluminum over there. So if we put it over here, it'll be much easier. We'll try to make a whole box full of it eventually. At each of these. Let's just go ahead and drink some water right out of the thing. Nice. And then run over here. We're just going to kind of ping-pong back and forth here for a minute. Did we bring enough of this? We did. Yes. Boom. And this is going to be AI for aluminum. Just put it all in, take all the other stuff out. Get easier. And then I need some more iron, which I'm sure is going to eventually end up in here. Iron? No. Oh, well, the one time we didn't get iron, everybody. I was going to put some water and food on the other side, but that's okay. We'll go with that for now. Can't make any uranium. Okay, now we want to just let that run for a while now, too. We didn't have enough stuff, I don't think, for any super alloy. Or did we? Oh, we did. Okay. How much? 1. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Starting to replenish our super alloy here as well. More iridium right here. And we got a bunch more iridium we got to run out and grab too. I have a feeling I missed a bunch of it somewhere. No, wait, we didn't even pick it up. That's right, we were waiting for it to despawn. That means there's a whole bunch of it laying around, yeah? Somewhere. Oh, that hasn't despawned yet. Has not despawned all of it, but at least the stuff that's over the top. And all this stuff's still in the way. Get up here on this rock. Where did it all go? Into the water. Did we pick it all up? I don't think so. I don't remember picking it all up. It's got to be here somewhere. A moment of distraction inspired me to check. And yes, hamsterdance.com site is still up. Well, there you go, Rescuer. At least you know the basics are still good. On top. Oh, there's one. Went behind there too. There's a bunch in the water too. Man, that didn't seem like a lot from that one. From that ship. Again, it may reveal a whole bunch more that are underneath these rocks that we can't see right now. And those clear out of there. Didn't go to the right very much. I know it did hit behind this thing. Let's try to find those. On top. Really? Where'd they go? Good question. They disappeared. That one hit right back here. Oh, over here. A little further back than I thought. I feel like I'm missing one. Yep, a couple of them. The sneaky ones. Yeah, oxygenator in here too. You wouldn't have to worry about your oxygen because I don't want to carry the oxygen things on me because it takes up my inventory space. I know, right? One thing or another. Back to the thing. My oxygen filled back up. I mean, we can make 1 million of those things now, or at least a whole lot of them because we have so much cobalt. While we're here, we might as well grab some more. Keep these nice and clear. I'm gonna go check on our super alloy as well. And we should probably take a lot of our aluminum to our super alloy for sure. Oh, another good idea. We should bring stuff to make the big base. And then we can just store a bunch of extra alloy over there. So when we get to a point where we have enough to make super alloy there, we could just have a whole bunch of overflows in those locations. So we don't have to run all those resources back over here. Because we got plenty of resources that are going to be popping off over here. That's for sure. All right, let's make 2 more of these. See, now we're not so worried about using up all of our iridium because we know that we're going to get more. So we'll put all that in there and one of these. And now, let's see, we have enough in here. Yes, 1, 2, 3. Super alloy. Ooh, down to 3 there. And then out here, we're going to move these. Yeah. We're going to move these. I don't like these on this side now, so we're going to take that out. Take this out. Oh. Not good. Left a bunch of ore left over there. Let's move these over here so we can just pop out this side. And get it right over here. Doesn't matter where you put these. These are just iron. Yeah, hey, don't be losing my loot, bro. Don't be losing my sweet loot. Oh, God, it's rolling down the hill. Go back here. How dare you? Okay. And we'll put some of this stuff away into our overflow. And we're on this one. All this in here. Not that. That over here. Okie dokie, let's take out this other one. I don't think we're going to have enough for a second one. I don't even think we need a second one. Oh yeah, just one more super alloy. Don't got it there. I don't think I put any super alloy in here. I think we used it up. Let's just keep looking though, just in case. Oh, there's some iridium in there. Get that out of there. Nope. Okay, so none in there. Let's just make some. A little bit of everything. Yeah, I got one we can make right there. And that should give us our second one. Yep. Okay. So what the heck? We're going to double up on this. We don't really need to double up, but we're going to do it anyway. There we go. All right. You know what? No. We should take this and we should go double up on the osmium up on the thing. That's what we should do. Let's go do that. We'll have more osmium to make more things. Again, scaling up is fun, everybody. I enjoy it anyway. Just scaling up and scaling up. And then see, at this point, you don't have to really worry about your food and all that stuff, other than if you get hit by a meteor when your food's low like mine. You can just keep doing your thing, right? You can just keep scaling up all your stuff. I kind of feel like this is going to be pretty tough to get a second one squeezed in here. I wonder if we can squeeze one out here, say right next to it. What about this way? Alright, let's empty this one out first. Oh, God. Alright, that's not gonna work. Gotta be a way to fit 2 of them in there. Let's go back to our base over here. Put any food in here? I did not. Let's put all this magnesium away and iron. Get all this stuff out of the way here. Gotta be some sort of combo that we can do. Get this to work. Let's try to put this one out as far as we can. Maybe this way. An ice block is in my way. Can't snap it to that one. Come on. Come on, you want to give it to me. I know you do. I feel like it could go right there. In here. Oh, hold on. Alright, what about a little closer? Come on, give it to me. A little further up the hill there, come on. Take what we can get, everybody. I don't like it. But you know what? So at least it's a little closer to our base. And that's what we want. Alright, another one up and running. Oh, we forgot to grab the resources. Duh. Duh. Resources. Let's create another box over here so we can... In the future, if we need to do the resource thing again, we'll have a box to put the resources in, and this will be food, water. This is another thing. We need to bring our aluminum up here, and we need to make an advanced one as well. So let's run back, get some resources, and take care of that too while we're thinking about it. We're basically just kind of upgrading all of our various extractor areas. And trying to build up those bases so that they have aluminum and they have food and water and they have all of that stuff that if we need it, it'll be there. Let's go in here, left, right, dodge the thing, jump over the desk, to the left, grab the food. Is it ready? Nope, 93%. Luckily, we already have some food and we'll just drink our water. Okie dokie, and let's put all this away. Oopsie daisy. Oh, and I should have left that aluminum there. Just dawned on me. Okay, so what are we missing again on this? More aluminum. And a titanium and a silicon. So silicon and titanium. Okay, now the rest of this we don't need to carry back there. Let's go over here. Sort this out and look at this over again. So 3, 2, 3, 2. Wow. Okay. Bunch of stuff. Oh, it's super alloy. Quick, this way. Quick, come on, hit us right here. Going too far forward. There. Oh, it's working. It's working. It's working, everybody. It's hitting over here. It's starting to lighten up. All right, let's get out there. Let's get out there and get some. Let's get some. All right, where you at? Where you at? Ah, there you are. Come to Papa. Come here. Oh, that one just barely missed me. They go into the water. Oh, right there, right there. Come on. One rolling down. Come here. No one there. All right. Hey, that worked, everybody. That was a 200 IQ move right there. We cleared all of the resources out of this area. Then we put a thing right in the center at ground level, and then we ran out there whenever there's a super... Oh, no! No! My thing is full! Whenever there's a super alloy attack, just put it all in there. Then what we do is we can see them. They're really easy to see now, especially if it goes daytime, or if it hits us in the daytime. We're just rocking the super alloys now. And we got to get them quick because they disappear fast. A bunch of them are hitting over here. We had some. Oh, look at that. Look how easy it is to spot it now. Because there's no other things in the way. Now, of course, it's going to get tougher the more this grass fills in. But for right now, we're just going to try to grab as many as we can. Thought I saw some by the base here, too. I think that's it. I think that's as many as we're going to get to grab. Let's go up high. Take a quick little bird's eye view. Right there, or is that a rock? A rock. Yeah, so you got to grab them quick because they despawn really fast. So you have to actually risk going out. Oh, there's one. Oh, that's magnesium. Let's get that out of there so I don't think that's a thing in the future. You have to risk going out there and getting killed by those meteors to grab those things. And that's the scary part. That you're out there running around and then it's like trying to hit you as you're running around. But hey, that was a lot of super alloy. That was a lot of work that we don't have to do. 200 IQ move there, right? GG. Yeah, that worked good. All right, back in we go. Hit up with some more food here. And yeah, look, we got a bunch of them. All right, let's take that out. Replenish our super alloy the easy way. All right. And speaking of, let's make a couple more over here. And start using up our silica here. Oh, actually, hold on. Let's put all this away first. Then we'll do our whole thing here. Let's do this. And silicon, magnesium, we're already maxed. Iron, maxed. Titanium, not maxed. Close enough. Cobalt maxed. Nope, cobalt not maxed. And then some aluminum there. Iridium over here. And this stuff's overflow. Oh, way over here. Wow. Wow, wow. Okay, we could probably take some of this titanium with us. Run that back. Okay. The rest of that in the box. Okay. And over here, we'll grab a couple of those in there. All right, now we can do our thing here, everybody, where we just go, you know, one of each thing. And we'll just go down the line. This makes it easier to remember what you need, too. Oops. Too many there. And again with the aluminum. Okay, and then again. Okay. GG. Cleared up some of those resources, got that converted, got a bunch of super alloy. Now, what are we doing now? We're still scaling up our things. We've got 2 going there. We got to go get our stuff eventually. We're 274 power still, so we're good. We can put down at least 4 more extractors before we run out of power and have to work on power. We definitely need our iridium. All right, let's go do iridium. So I try to prioritize what's the most important thing in the moment, right? Right now, iridium. And again, we can keep launching rockets and whatnot, but that's the terraforming is going to take care of itself over time. We're just trying to scale up first, and then we can, we can launch rockets to our heart's content later on. And let's do this. Isn't this awesome? This is the way to do this, everybody. Just come in here and you burn that up, and then you can go ahead and just grab the last one here, and then you're good. And then if you have enough for some super alloy, then you're awesome. Especially if you got a bunch of aluminum nearby. And then you just put the aluminum back. Like that. And then whatever, again, whatever we can condense down, we'll just keep condensing down each time. Very, very useful. And then now I'm doing 1 trip. Right? Remember how I was doing like tons and tons of trips before? Doing 1 trip. That saves you so much time. Use up the water. And now we're ready for another extractor. So what do we want to do? What do we want to go with our extractor? Probably more iridium. Right here. Go back and make another one. And this is what I like to do, everybody. I like to scale up until you're just like rolling in the loot, right? And prioritizing what to scale first and second and third and all of that takes a lot of practice and know-how, but we're gonna get it going here. Come on. Why don't you let me snap there? Come on, let me snap. How dare you? Guess I gotta have that thing in the ground. Oh, okay, we can do this. Oh, okay, well, I'll take that. Yeah. We'll take it. See, it's snapped down, but we'll take it every day of the week. All right, let's go. What else we got? Come on, give me that silica. We'll take it. We'll take it and we'll run back. Now again, now that we have all the extraction going, we just keep running back and forth and back and forth and some more and more and more and more and more and more. Right? It's just awesome. Until we run out of power. And then when we run out of power, we got to work on that. Because then at some point, what I'm going to do is have so much iridium and so much everything that I can just go rocket, 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 rocket. I just keep firing off those rockets until we get where we were before, where we just have an insane amount of rockets. Now, while I'm waiting in between, though, eventually I'm going to be building that thing out. But I want to see how close are we to our next stuff over here. We got our water filter done. We're doing our heater. We already did all of this. We got all of this. So all we're waiting for now is our primary terraforming stuff, including our oxygen thing. And this is 7:50 p.m. and I'm at 224. So that's 7,500 and I'm at 200, right? So we got a long way till we get to a tree spreader. Now this is tree spreader level 2, which means I probably have a tree spreader already opened and didn't even realize it. Somewhere. In our lab over here. Yeah, in our lab. We got to get this going for 65T. We're at 5. And we're almost to our, we're working on our food grower level 2. So we really got to work on our biomass a lot. Then we're going to get our tree spreader from here, from our actual biomass. So yeah, again, now we need to switch to biomass, right? Because we want to get those food growers so they go faster. And then we want to get our tree spreaders. So we'll focus back on that and start shooting off a bunch of rockets. That will get that a-going. So let's figure out what our tree spreaders are. Where did I put that? Let's see. Again, we're going to go look and see. Oh, you know what we haven't done? We haven't done our satellite thing yet. Hold on. We might want to stop, do our satellite thing real quick. Let's get that going. Sorry, while we're thinking about it. 2 microchip compasses is really what we need there. And then 3 and then a rocket. All right. All right, let's make some compasses. We're going to need 4 aluminum and whatever that other stuff was. That's my attention span, everybody. 2 silicon, 2 magnesium. I got 2 silicon. I already got it. All right, cool. And then compass. 2 compass. We need a rocket engine. We need this and a little bit of this. Rocket. Oh, super alloy as well. Rocket. Okay, so we got our rocket engine. And what was the other stuff? I've forgotten. I should have wrote this one down too. You only have to do this one once. You can do the lower level one, but I just, we already unlocked the second one. So oh, super alloy. That was easy. That was easy. We could have done that. 1, 2, 3. Thank goodness we got all the super alloy going too. We still got to run over, and we still got some running over there. Speaking of super alloy, we got to go get those too. We should bring some aluminum with us when we do it. Here we go. All right, GPS rocket. Level 2. Bye-bye, GPS rocket. Now you're like, Kismet, what are you doing your GPS rocket for? Well, that's for this right over here. That's our map. Right? Oh, whoa, we can see the rocket. I didn't know you could see the rocket going up. Oh, that's cool. You see that? We saw the rocket going up, everybody. 3 super. Thank you, SJ. Thanks for having a good memory. I have a terrible memory. Yeah, we actually saw the rocket. That's cool. And also, I noticed that our thing is a bit further out now, too. Very cool. So this gives you basically just an overview of there. Now, I've actually never built the screen anywhere else other than here. I definitely want to build it in other spots so I can see those spots, too. And we'll do that as we go along. But very cool. I didn't know you could see it coming up like that. That's neato. All right, we don't have any more messages. Oh, and we did our trees. Our trees are done. We're on insects now. Wow, we're getting close to the end, everybody. Once you get insects done, then it doesn't really progress that much further than that because you're on fish, and then fish just takes a really long time. And I feel like what we're going to do is we're going to just keep mega building and just let the thing run and run and run and just keep building and building and building and building and just go insane. And then see how far we can get in fish, and then I probably will just let it run off stream, and then we'll just, check in on it from time to time as we go until another update comes out, and then we'll check out the new update and all that kind of fun stuff. But we're really trying to get what's going to speed us along the quickest, and we definitely need more ore extractors. Now let's go ahead and what are we doing? Food over here, and let's check our food over here again, looking sharp. We're just keeping this rocking. Now, eventually, you'll see me just put a whole bunch of food down, everybody, and then we just, make boxes and boxes of food at the same time. We'll leave one here. We don't need to take water, and we're out of here. Oh, look out! We got someone showing some love right here. That's 2 months of sub love right there. Laser Sight Larry coming in, showing that prime sub love. Make sure to blow up that chat, everybody. Come on, these are people that keep this stream going. The stream barely gets by every month, everybody. Barely, and it's because of awesome people like Laser Sight Larry. I appreciate you big time coming in and showing that prime sub love. Remember that stuff. Every bit, every sub makes a difference. It really does. So make sure to show them lots of love. All right, everybody? Come on, that's not enough love. That's just Akia in the chat. I'm going to sit here and I'm just going to stare at the wall because I am. I'm old and I'm stubborn. Now, I want to see some love in that chat right there. Come on. Let's see it. Let's see it, everybody. This is a participation stream. Let's blow it up in that chat. Let's go. Let's do it. While you're doing that, I'm going to grab all this sweet, sweet super alloy over here. And I forgot to bring the, stuff. The aluminum. I knew I was going to forget. But, that's just me. That's just standard me. All right, what are we going to put back? Let's put some of this in the thing over here. Let's put all of that in there for right now. Just so we can clear these out so they'll keep running. Now, this is actually one of the most useful things in the game, everybody. You got to think that when it makes one super alloy in here, that is basically, rows and rows and rows of resources. Because usually it's 5 rows. It's 5 times 5, which is 25 resources in one item. That's what that is right there. Super alloy is 25 resources in one item that you would normally have to go pick up and collect and convert, where it just did it for you. So probably one of the best places, even better than uranium or all that other stuff. I feel like that's one of the best spots in the game right there. Now, we definitely going to have to double up on this because we usually get overwhelmed with loot from this. We're going to leave the food. Going to take this, take the stuff we need the most out of what we got in here, which is this. Super alloy, iridium, silicon. Oop, leave the food. One of these should be food, water. So we know which one we're prioritizing, where we're putting our food. There we go. And then what else do we need? Let's see. Oh, we don't need the food. What else we got in here? Silicon. Okay, maybe titanium. We'll go with titanium. Don't need it really that much. All right, there we go. We cleared that out. Heading back. Heading back. Get it going on. Really? No one else? Everybody asleep in the chat? Come on, wake up in the chat a little bit, everybody. I know this is epic, but really nobody else in the chat? Not one other person other than Hack? Yep. Come on, you can show some love here. Take a minute. Say, just put some hearts, whether it's my hearts, whether it's Twitch's hearts in there. Show a little love in the chat, everybody. Come on. You got this. I believe in you. I believe you can click in the chat. Because that's where it's at. All right, heading back to get some more loot. Again, that's one of the best places in the whole entire game is that super alloy. That is just so much resources that you don't have to grind down. We need to get that aluminum. Big time over here. Oh, look at this. Filling this right back up again. Nice. Silicon as well. Filling that right back up. Oh, actually, let's fill that up. And since we have so much, we're going to burn it right back up again. Right here. Let's burn it up some more. Let's go. And then more titanium. Silicon. Magnesium. Cobalt. And, oh, now we're burning up our aluminum there. Very nice. And more super alloy. And now super alloy on overflow. Boom. Okie dokie. We got that done. We got enough to do that. We need to get some aluminum over here. Did we take aluminum up there at the top? I don't think we did. I think we're going to grab some aluminum here. We're going to take it to the top. Oh, we got to replace our sulfur ones as well. We got to get on that as well. Oh, my gosh. I'm certainly not going to have a shortage of aluminum on that round, are we? Wow. Okay, that is a really good round of aluminum, everybody. Holy mackerel. Can we make any super stuff? There we go. We got rid of at least some of it. That is a tremendous amount of aluminum in a single run. All right, let's get all this other stuff in here for a second and see if we can do any more super alloy. Yeah, cobalt and magnesium. Oh, that's exactly what we got in there, too. Oh, well, that's nice. Oh, but no titanium. Titanium here? Oh, man, we tried. We tried. That's okay. We'll just leave some of this behind. Oh, wait, no, we got it. Did we get it? Oh, I think we got it. Oh, we didn't get it all out of there yet, though. All right, we'll leave some iron behind, or actually put it in the actual temp resources. We'll put the iron in here, or actually, let's just put it all in there, and then we can take out what we need. There we go. Take all this out. Holy moly, that is making a ton of aluminum. Okay, sort that. Bring it all out of there. Perfect. Except for these two. We want this. And leave the rest of it. We'll come back another time. Let's go. That worked out good. Boom. Look at that. Fill that sucker right back up again. Silicon back in here. And we'll put this as our overflow of that. And here we go again, everybody. Let's do it. Aluminum. Titanium. We're going to need so much super alloy, everybody. Believe me, this is nothing. This is nothing, but it also helps us clear out some of these resources. I wish there was a way to just it auto did it, right? Just put it in the box and then it did it. And then, or you could have like conveyors, right, where it drags it out of there, and if it has enough of each element, then it just makes the element. But you know, hey, we take what we can get at this point. And again, use that up. Oops, one too many there. But we know we're going to use all this super alloy for sure. We know we're going to use it all up. Let's not forget to take this up the hill, though. And look at that. Boom. Okay. And let's take half of this. You know what? Screw it. Let's take all of it. What do we care? Let's take all of it up the hill. Let's go. Because we're going to just go over there and get more aluminum from that side. We'll just take it all up here and drop it off. And then when we need it, we'll have it. Let's go. Oh, we can use it for the silicon, too. Do we actually make the advanced thing up here? I can't even remember that far ago, everybody. I can't remember if we actually made it up there. There we go. Rescue coming in and giving some love as well. All right, because you guys came in and actually participated in the chat, I'm going to very specifically add points. 987. Like that. Boom. You just got yourself 5,000 kids coins because everybody else was napping. See, look, it does pay off to participate in my chat. Rescue. Now look at them. They're going to have tons of kids caps the next time I give away tons of stuff. Oh, I misspelled your name. Look at that. Fail. Typing fail. Rescue. Did I get it right that time? I think so. Bam! There you go. What? Still no? Oh, you got an underscore in there. Oh, you look at you with your little tricky name. Look at your tricky name. Boom. We'll get you. There you go. 5,000 kids caps for participating in the chat. Way to go, everybody. Food and water. This is going to be aluminum right there. And we did not build the thing. We did not build it, but that's okay. Maybe we can build it from these resources that we're going to pull out of here right now. All right. Oh, that's looking good. Looking good. Let's go. Let's give it a go here. And we're going to put all of this in there. Like that. We're going to take some of this out. And let's see if we can get this advanced dealy going here. Yes, we can. Put it way in the back. Alright, now we need a bunch of aluminum. And we need to go grab whatever else we got in the cave. Got all this one. Oh, one just popped up right when we got there. And then over here. Oh, yeah, this is the stuff, everybody. This is the stuff right here. That is for sure. You know what else? I'm kind of tempted to just leave the stuff up here. All the stuff that I don't need. Up here, and then as I get more research, just keep trying to convert it into super alloy as well. So we could do this, drop all this in, take out just the osmium like this. Silicon we'll take, and super alloy. So all this extra stuff like this, we'll just leave it there, and then the next time if we, you know, we have everything but magnesium, then we can do it. I feel like the other thing we should do, too, is scale up this base. This base is too small. And we need to move it, too. So let's get some cobalt and magnesium and some more silicon. Why? Just because it's in my way, really. It's all in my way. It's got to go. It's got to go. It's got to go. All right, let's get all this out of the way. Let's stop screwing around with these little tiny baby bases. We need a couple more titanium. All right, now let's see what we got. Oh, see, that's how it does us right there, everybody. That's how it does us right there. We need 2 titanium. Oh, wait, there's one right there. Okay. So maybe it's not doing us wrong. Maybe it's going to do us right. All right, there we go. Okay, that wasn't too bad. We didn't have to go hunt down that dealio. All right, come on. Let's go. Try to build this base. Not so it's blocking the door too much. But enough that we can just kind of set it off to the side there. There we go. So when we're coming up, how are we going to come up here? We're going to probably come up this way and come around. Let's set it back just a little bit more. All right. Quit being awkward. So awkward. It needs to be where you can move it away from you. It's so up in your face. All right, let's get on this side. There's rocks in the way, I think. I think these rocks are in my way. Yeah. No. Don't like it. Come on, you got this. It's the way that the base turns. Ah, okay. It's the rotation of the base that's causing us trouble here. Let's really tuck it back a little bit more. Let's try that. Yeah, there we go. That's a little bit more straight. It's kind of like it was before, but whatever. Whatevs. Now we need iron and titanium. We have water right there. Iron, titanium is not what we got. But that's okay. We'll just keep clearing all these resources, and eventually they'll all be gone. We're going to just keep clearing everything around the base whenever we look for resources now. That's it. We look for one resource. We're going to grab as much as we can and clear every bit of the entire game eventually. Not tonight. But eventually, as we start to break out further and further away from the base. Oh, we're looking for a door. That's what we're trying to do. Over here. There we go. All right. Now we got a bigger old base over here. We need one more iron. And we definitely don't have the room in there, but we can get... Oh, we already have an iron. All right, cool. Right over here. This will be our food and water right in the door. And now we got a better base over here. We can start doing this. Food, water. Put that in there. And then we're going to decommission this base and move it over there. So let's take this one out first so we can make another one. There we go. I'm going to put all this stuff in it. And then we're going to put our resources on this side. Right there. Take that out first. Then take as much of this out as we can. We're going to have... probably not have enough to make another one. Yeah, we'll have enough to take that other box out, maybe. Oh, God, just enough. Wow, okay, that was close. Just enough. We could always just drop some resources, too. But what we're going to do is, as we get more and more resources, we're going to keep adding more and more boxes up here so that we can continuously work on the resources. So let's put all that in there for now. Take all this out. Just put just the aluminum in there. The rest of this in here. We're going to play a little trade game where we put stuff in. We take stuff out. We shake our booty all about kind of thing. Right there. And then we'll take all the aluminum and sort it. And just put all the aluminum in there. In this box. And then all in these boxes will be the other loot that we'll try to convert into super alloy. Let's see what we got. Oh, we gotta make the thing first. Gonna need 3 of these back, and we need our advanced station again. Oh, this is nice. Oh, this is even better than I did last time. Oh, this is getting next level now. All right, now we need iron, aluminum, and all of that stuff. We don't have any more iron, so we're out of iron. But we can leave the aluminum. And we can leave all this other stuff. And we can take just the stuff that we want to take with us, which is silicon and all this other stuff. And we'll leave this stuff behind. And then as we get more stuff, we'll try to convert... oops, forgot all this stuff. We'll try to just convert that stuff and see how it goes. If it sucks, then we won't do it. But if it works out great, then awesome. Let's take that out. Let's go see if we got any more resources we can grab. Oh, wait, we probably want to put this down for a second if we're going to do that. More boxes. And, all right, put this into there, because we want to take that with us. We got, a couple titanium in there. Take that out. Put that in there. So instead of flushing it down the thing, which is what we did last time, we're going to try something different and see if it's too annoying, then we'll just throw it away. We'll just start throwing those resources away, because we can always get the resources by our base. But it's kind of cool to reuse that stuff if we can. Like right there, we have 1 iron, so we could use that iron and get one of these. We already have one of those, and then an aluminum, and then super alloy. All right, there we go. At least got one out of it. And then this back in here. Take out all of this. Wow, it just fits in my inventory too. Wow, that worked out really good. Okay, take it. GG. And we also upgraded our base, so all of that is looking good. Now, another thing we should do is we should go over there and work on that sulfur eventually. But we also want to just go stock that with a bunch of water up there too. We might as well just take the water and max that thing out with water. Maybe bring some food over there eventually. Speaking of food too, we need to work on our bio thing. Oh, where's it at? It's over here. We need to look at our bio thing here. How are we looking? Oh boy, we got to work on our biomass. We got to shoot off some rockets for that. Osmium, full box full of that. Nice. I love when osmium's in overflow. And then silicon, plenty of that. Oops. And get this. And our super alloy's already maxed. And then over here. All right. Woo, man, that was good. Water. That's what we're doing. Let's just fly back real quick. Do our water. Oh, actually, let's clear this too while we're at it. Just to get our silicon out of there. I find that the iron one has a tendency to get more silicon, so you definitely want to check that to replenish your silicon there. Replenish our iron, titanium, and we'll just do it from our kind of iron one there, and then cobalt. Okay, water, kids, but you're doing water. Go do the water, get the water, run it over there. Let's go. And then we don't ever have to worry about water while we're up there. Not that we really need to worry about it now, because we can just run down and drink out of the thing like this. Beep. But we want to go ahead and just stock that up with water, stock it up with tons of food. Then we'll never have to worry about it going back and forth. So that's going to be awesome. And then we'll start to stack more food for us as opposed to food for crafting. And we'll switch all of that stuff that we can to our beans crafting. And look at this. Boom. Okay, we're going to be set over here for a long time. While we're here, let's grab some resources. Come to Papa. Come to Papa. And we'll come back for the sulfur here when we come back to replace... we come back to replace those low-level ones for the high-level ones. Let's go work our food now. I love the fact that jetpack also flies over the water. That's really cool. Helps out a lot. How about a terrace base up and down the hill? No, I'm not going to do any multi-level bases for right now. In fact, I would like to eliminate these, not those, but these rooms here and have just these kind of rooms, right? Without all the stuff in it, right? If it didn't have the stuff in it, you had just a domed room, I would more use that. And I would do what I'm doing here, where I'd put the resources around the outside edge, and then have other ones in the center, and so look like a library, right? Library of stuff. So hopefully they had domes without the stuff in it, because that's what I would want in the long run, and not just the the flat big compartment building as well. All right, osmium over here. Oh, that's right, it's on overflow. We'll just throw all that in there for now. Okay, more food. How's our food looking? Yep. By the time we run out of food, we pretty much grow another one by then, even with the level 1s. Oh, I hear the rain. Rain coming down. Look at all the bushes coming in, too. Cool. More food. All right. Now, we're not really getting ahead too much on our food here, so we need to get busy. We're going to get all of our bean seeds that we can find. Let's go look over here as well. How are we doing on our food seeds here? Okay, no more there. Okay, now, what do we got left? We can definitely downscale our eggplants. Let's see, 3 more. So what we're going to do is we're going to take these ones out. Start these other 2 back up. We'll take some of these eggplants and try to find another little spot for them over here for right now. Like this. And since we don't really need to grow these over here right now, we're going to take these 3 and we're going to move them more conveniently over here by where we're actually storing our food. So we'll go ahead, let's put them around the corner here. Utilize the corners of our buildings. This way it'll help us remember to do all of these at the same time. We'll just let those grow. And then we'll put our seeds back over here. Seeds. Good enough. Okay. We'll let that all run. So, what else we want to do? We want to launch some rockets. That's what we want to do. We launched our satellite rocket, so now we can see our satellite photos, and now we want to get our biomass going. Okay, so there's 2 types of rockets. There's this rocket, which boosts your biomass, and this one right here boosts your oxygen. Now, we want to do both of them eventually, but we really want to do the biomass rocket at this point because we want to get that one going faster so we can get our better grower things. So let's work toward that. We're going to need rocket engine, super ally, fertilizer. I think I wrote this down. Rocket engines, 2 super ally, 1 fertilizer, seed lerma, and tree bark. Okay, cool. Now, there's only a finite amount of seed lermas, so you can only shoot off so many of those biomass rockets. But one of them is going to be way better than none. That's for sure. All right, let's take that out, convert that, get our uranium here, make another rocket. Oh, near our super alloy, which we're certainly not hurting for now. Rocket. Okay, we got a rocket. Now, 2 super alloy. We need that sample. We need all the stuff from this side now. Let's go back over here. I know I left a sample in here. Let's see. Fertilizer and tree bark. I think we already have fertilizer. We were putting our tree bark over here. In fact, we can go get some of our tree bark out of here. Put those in there. And then we need fertilizer. Let's check our box over here. I thought I had some extra. I did. In fact, we might want to launch 2 rockets. Not enough iridium. We got to go get some more iridium here in a second. So we'll leave that there. We'll launch 2 rockets here eventually. Get that biomass up. Oh, we got to check what our biomass is at right now. Let's go check that. Biomass is at 381. So, oh, that's way better than 4, which is what it was at before. Last time I checked it. 381. All right, let's do it. Now, great thing about the biomass rocket is it doesn't bring back down a bunch of meteors on you. So the biomass rocket is great. Oh, man, I forgot the seeds and the super alloy. Super alloy. 2 super alloy, yep. And then seeds 1. Lerma seeds. All right. Again, you can run out of those. For sure. Biomass rocket. This is going to give it a boost by 1,000. Off it goes. We can bump it too, which is fun. Everything's going to get all green, everybody, because we're seeding the planet at this point. Now we look at our biomass. It's now 3,810. So basically, we boosted it by 1,000%. So yeah, it is definitely throwing down now. Oh, look, and now the actual number's starting to tick off there. There we go. Let's go ahead and shoot off another one if we can. Again, we'll go ahead. Oh, we need to go get our iridium so we can make another rocket. See? Now we're really getting it going. You really want to work on the lowest thing and then try to keep all of them pretty much balanced eventually, where they're all kind of running simultaneously, which is good. Oh, we need to come over here and do the same thing to this. Yeah, we need to go big on the base here before we get into this. Oh, and I brought that bacteria sample. Wait, I didn't need the bacteria sample? Oh, bacteria sample's the other one. Hold on. Let's just grab some of this stuff and we'll run it back. Let's convert it first to the rods. The stuff we're actually looking for first. Okay, we need 3 more iridium. That one's clear. 1, 2, 3. Okay, look how much we just cleaned that up. Nice, right? Put all that in there. Aluminum here. Hydration low. Let's just grab all this other stuff. Again, see if we can make some super alloy out of it. What do we need? I think we're good. Alright, let's make some super alloy. Need more iron. There's no... Oh, I got no stuff here. Hold on, let's run down here and get a little slurp slurp. Little slurp slurp. There we go. And now we're looking for iron. Lots of iron. Lots of other random resources. Magnesium, aluminum. Now we're looking for magnesium. There we go. Boom. Look at that. See how much I reduced that, everybody? Massive amount by using your game tactics there. Where I basically converted a lot of it into super alloy. I converted a bunch of it also into rods. We basically took 4 things full of this and converted it all down into basically one thing. Look at that. Now we can carry all of those resources that we just collected back in one round. Amazing. Amazing insight there that you gain. Now I'm going to go ahead and leave this other extra resources here so that when we do convert it again, if I need those, I'll have those for super alloy. So that's another 200 IQ move there. Awesome. How much frames you getting in your base? Mine drops big time at my base. So let's go find out. Let's go check it out. Let's see. Yeah, it slows down a little bit. You gotta think it's an early access game, so it probably hasn't been optimized yet. But mine seems to be fine. I got a whole bunch of stuff going on. I got stuff going on up there. This over here. Bunch of stuff going out there. Got nuclear reactors firing it off up here. Seems to be fine. Now, I have a pretty decent machine, though. If you have a lesser machine with a lesser card, you might have a trouble. What do I got my graphics at right now? Let's check it out. My graphics, 1920 by 1080, graphics quality ultra. Still looking good to me. Maybe you have such an epic base that it just can't handle it. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe you're just too good. Let's just use that one. All right, bunch of iridium rods there. Very nice. More super alloy we can use. Extra iridium there. And let's put this back. Or actually, no. Let's put this over here. So we could use that later. Wow. We got to use up that stuff there. Why do we got this in here? Get that iron out of there. Bam. Okay. So looking good. What are we doing? Oh, we're doing a second rocket. That's right. Another rocket. We need some uranium. You're like, ah, Kismet, you're out of uranium. No, I'm not. Watch this. Let's go right over here. Put it in the recycler. Press the button. Boom. Bunch of uranium now. Converted back from the rod. Now I can go over here and make myself a rocket. Especially from some of this extra stuff here. Looking good. We're going to get our fertilizer that we have in here. What else? 2 super alloy. 1, 2. Put all the uranium back. Seed lerma and a tree bark. Lerma. Boom. And a tree bark. Way in the back. I should probably bring some of these tree barks forward. Bring some of these tree barks forward so I don't have to keep running back here for a tree bark every time. There we go. Put a few tree barks in there. Let's go. Launch up another rocket. Get our biomass popping off here. Let's go. Let's do it. Gonna go lurk the rest my eyes, slack off a teeny bit on the ears. It should be about 40% here. Oh, hey, don't worry, Rescuer. Go do your thing, bro. Never worry about it. I appreciate the lurker love. And we're going to run long today because I don't have to stream today, so I'm just going to be a huge slacker. It's also a holiday, too, so I hope you guys are going to enjoy your Easter weekend. Hopefully some of you have a 4-day weekend. I hope you do. I'll be here on Saturday night, but I'll be working away through the weekend. I don't really get holidays, everybody. When you're self-employed, your holidays are like whenever you feel like it. But then again, you're not in any official holidays because you still got to work. You still got to, keep stuff running in the stream, right? I got to keep copying those videos, upgrade those videos, keep working on stuff. So I don't really get a day off. I just don't work as much as per day, right? You get the idea. All right, we launched that. Oh, we got to go look at our number again. How we looking? Oh, our biomass just doubled again. 7,620 now. And that number's starting to tick off again. All right, cool. Now, we got all that going. Now, I think we need to get out and do some more gas spreaders. That's, I think, our best biomass right now. Yeah. Yeah, we need to do a bunch of those. So, kind of feel like the thing we should do is really work on our fertilizer. How long until we get our tree spreader again? I think a long time. Oh, we got to go. Oh, it's in the other thing. So we only have 3 things left to unlock on our main thing. But we got to go in here because we got a couple things still to go here. So this is 35 here. That's 65. All right, we got a long time until we're doing that. Let's get in here and burn up some of these eggplants. And make some more fertilizer. This water. Tons of water in here. Oh, use up our sulfur as well. Tons of sulfur. More eggplants. You'll see, at some point I just stopped looking. I stopped caring what the actual ratio is, and I just keep grabbing stuff from that entire box until I run out of whatever one of those particular things, right? If I run out of algae, I run out of algae. If I run out of eggplants, I run out of eggplants, right? If I run out of sulfur, I run out of sulfur, right? So you just keep doing that. I find that's like one of the fastest ways to keep yourself rocking in here. And then again, just keep rotating. Of course, my inventory eventually is going to be filled up with fertilizer, so we'll take the fertilizer out. So that'll help us a little bit. More algae. All right, let's keep going. Out of algae. All right, so now we're out of, we don't have enough algae, so we'll put that back. Fertilizer in there. And then we'll just put all of our other stuff back. Water in there. I'll drink one of those waters. Put one in there. Sulfur back. Put it all back. And then just take out the eggplants. And now we want to start working on our eggplants again. Now that we used them up. Keep those suckers growing. Like that. Eggplants in there. Okay. And we got a couple of eggplants over here too. So these are 82%. Okie dokie. So we got that done. We did all of that stuff and the thing and the stuff. And take that out, put that in. And now we got tons of fertilizer. That was our goal right there. So we'll run our fertilizer up here to the front. Yikes, we're getting real full up here. Osmium, we can take that out. Yikes, overflow on osmium. Over there. All right, what else we got? Fertilizer. Fertilizer. Gotta find another place for this super alloy. It's just filling that up a little too much. Let's put our fertilizer there. And put our super alloy over here again in the overflow. Okay, now we want to see how many of these we can do. It takes 2 each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, 5 of them we can do. We're probably not going to be able to do all 5 of them at once. You know what? Let's just see. Let's just see. Take them all out. And there we go. So that's 5 there. So we're going to need 10. I think we did this before. This feels very familiar. And then 10 super alloy, which we could have just used that super alloy we just got. There's 5 and 5 again. And then water is going to be same thing. We got a bunch of water up here too, so let's just do that. And then we need the actual seeds, which is actually 5 again. So that actually is perfect. That's perfect amount of ratio there for doing these things. So yeah, look at that. That's awesome. All right, let's go put 5 of them down. Do we got the power for it though? That's the real question. Nope, do not have the power for it. Burr, 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 burr. Just when I had it perfectly ratioed, everybody. Where do we have a box that doesn't have a lot of stuff in it? Nowhere. We need a temp box. Let's see. What do we got back here? This is seeds 4. Oh my god, I got more seeds over here. I forgot about these seeds. Oh, speaking of seeds, seeds 4. Yeah, seeds 4. We just took all the seeds out of there. So yeah, we can do seeds 4. And then make us a temp box here. We're going to make a temp box back here, just in case we need to do that again. In case we got all that filled up. Temp. All right, there we go. We got a temp box. We're going to go ahead and take our seeds 4 out of there. And then we're going to do this. Okay, so always something, everybody. Always something. Now, do we want to do nuclear power or do we want to do generator? Now, nuclear power, we've actually got enough to do 2 of them. All right, awesome. So we're going to go do 2 more of those. Oh, we need explosive powder. So let's do that first. That's going to be fairly easy. I always forget what the ratio is. It's 2 sulfur, I think, right? 2 sulfur and 1 iridium. Okay. 2 sulfur, 1 iridium. So we're going to do 2 of them. So we'll do 2 here and 2 there. And then explosive powder, explosive powder. All right, that's easy. And then 6 water bottles and 2 super alloys. So let's just draw from this. And then super alloy. We know where that is. Over this way. Up is 2 super alloy per. No, just 1 per. Okay, and then we'll go up on the roof. And we're running out of room for, for our nuclear thingies up here. But I love that problem. I love having that problem, everybody. I love having the problem of too much power. Look at this. Oh, that's fun. Very fun. All right, we'll get to our another fusion generator here in a bit. But I don't think we have enough for that right now anyways. I think we have 3, 4. I think we need 5, right? 5, yeah. So we got to find 1 more of our zeolites here. And then we should be able to do that. But that should be enough power for right now. 761 power, that's a lot. This is going to take... Hey, Siri, what's 40 times 5?
40 times 5 is 200.
200. So that's going to take 200 power. So we're fine. We're fine on that. Let's go spread the good word here, everybody. Oh, look, and our moss is filling in down here now. Yeah, looking good. Looking good on that moss. Getting that bio out in the atmosphere. Seeding that moss down there. Looking good. Nuclear is better, right? And cheaper. I think the thing about nuclear is you have an infinite amount of nuclear, right? Because you can just launch rockets to bring in uranium. You can collect uranium in the late game if you have a tier 2 collector. The other one, the neolite, is a finite resource. But you just want to use it as a fusion reactor for now until you get to the later game where you're going to use it for your tree spreaders. Your tree spreaders are like the best thing in the game, everybody. They're like 12,000 oxygen. So the second you can put them suckers down, you want to put down as many of those as you possibly can. And use every bit of your zeolite that you can find on that for sure. For sure. All right, put that in there. We're going to put it in as we go so we try not to forget. Now, I'm putting this way out here so when I do bring down rockets, it's not basically blocking my view and my ability. Let's move this a little closer. My ability to see all the loot that lands, right? That's why I decided this playthrough, I'm going to move all my stuff over here. Oh, my water's starting to fill in down there, too. For sure. Okay, and then again, I'm using kind of eyeballing it from how far down. Oh, did I put it in there? Let's just double check. I did. Look at me going. Look at me going. And then we can actually, you can just kind of wait a minute and it will start to spread some of that. You can kind of see the edge. Now, I think you could probably overlap it. Just put them right next to each other. But I'm also trying to make the world look cool, right? So I'm trying to purposely offset them to fill in all of the desert area, right? That's what I'm trying to do. Now, also, the way that I play is I play through the first time, and I get kind of a general idea of how to play the game. And then I'll come back and I'll play it what I call to the umpth degree, right? Where you're just destroying the game, right? You're just crushing it and learning the order, right? What should I work on first, right? What should I work on second? What should I work on third? What should I work on in the middle, right? And in this particular playthrough, what we did is we started with oxygen, then we went pressure with a little bit of heat because we're terraforming the planet, and that started working really well. And then we got to the point in which we could make food. And then while we were waiting for that to happen, we went around and we looted everything that we could find in the world. Not every little node, though, not these here, but every little chest we could find. We looted all of the planes and crashed ships. We looked for, things that went underground, all of that stuff, and we looted as much as we could possibly find, and we brought it back to our main base. That's why you're seeing me doing all of this stuff at this level, at this point. Now, I don't know if they're going to make it eventually where you can, where you can breathe on the planet. I don't know. That's up to them. That's their deal. I'm going to leave this water here. Oh, wait, no, I need that water. I need that water for my last one. We'll see. We'll see. And remember, this is early access. Now, remember, this game also is free, right? Do you know this game? Well, there's a demo that's free. Sorry, it's not the whole game's not free. Let me rephrase that. There's a free demo. There we go. Now my brain is getting it in the right order. There's a free demo that you can actually go get, and you can try this game out right now. You can go try it out. You can play it while I'm playing it. Get it going on. I think it's totally worth it, man. It's like $20, and it gives you that Subnautica vibe. Really, really fun. And then you can get to a level where you're just, look at this, everybody. We're converting a whole desert over here. Just rocking it. Now, the cool thing about me putting those down is those are already boosted from the 2 boosts that I just did. So now those ones are boosted on top of it. So now we're going to have a tremendous amount of bio stuff going on. For sure, for sure. And so let's keep this a rocking. Now, it's coming in with a little bit of plants here, so we'll see how I do it. I wish I could take all these rocks out, too. I would totally take the rocks out, flatten the whole entire area out, for sure. That's just me. I forget what the name of that... What is the name of that? Dyson Sphere Project or something like that. Dyson Sphere Project. where you can put a bunch of plates down, right? Where you can put a bunch of plates down when you're doing your factory. We played that on stream too. Very fun game. We never finished it though. We might have to go back for it. But we literally, you can just put plates down everywhere. Now we can do the same thing with our base, which is what we're going to do. But we're waiting right now for our tree extractor to put our tree extractor under there and see if it will basically be high enough. How high do we have to put our base? Well, we could put all of our tree extractors and all our stuff under it, and then our base would be above all of our converters. And so when we bring down meteors, meteors would hit the top of the base, and then we could run around on top of the base and get the loot that's sitting on top of the base, which would never go into the water. It would never go into the spots in which you don't want it to go. Now, of course, if you had your rounded buildings, it might go in between the rounded buildings. So those buildings you would want to be right over the land, right? So if you go underneath, you could get it from underneath. But you could just square out the whole thing if you wanted to. And I don't know how much lag that would cause or whatnot, but we're going to test the limits of what this game can do. That was what we going to do, everybody. Now look at this. Boom, boom. Now we stepping it up, right? Look at this. Now we're going to backlog a ton of food over here. Keep that food going. Now, see, I only need 1, and I just made 5 instead. So now you're going to see this start to fill up with food over here. Very nice. Okay. We got that going. Now, what do we look? Let's go look at our board. How are we doing? Oh, we're getting our insects going on. But not enough. Not enough to get it going. So let's take a look at how's our biomass. We're at 14. And we're waiting for 53, I think it is, if I remember correctly. Oh, 35. Okay, so we're about halfway. That's not good enough, everybody. I think we could do better. I think we could do much better. Now, what is slowing us down? Algae is what's slowing us down. But I don't think we have a problem. Oh, we got to get our meth. Not myth. Meth. Get that backlog. We won't need a bunch of that later. Oh, we'll get that tree bark out of there. What are we doing in there? Let's put that over here. Okay, now we want to go get our algae now. Replenish that. And burn up as much in this as we can and keep working on our biomass stuff here. And I think our rocket needs fertilizer. So we want to just keep doing our rockets as well. So we're just going to burn up a bunch of these lermas that we got sitting in the base. We probably want to save some. I don't think we need any other lermas at the end. No, I can't remember if we do, but we better save some just in case. But we'll shoot off a few more rockets here to keep on boosting. Keep on boosting in the real world. All right. I think we went backwards that time. Get it all? Oh, we got to put more out here. What I like to do is I like to come out here and get a whole backpack full of this, and we definitely need to make another one of these. Maybe we should prioritize that first. Got a whole gapping area here. This one's like way out here compared to this here. So we need to put another one there. Another one maybe there. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, here's some right here. Here is Shem. Grab that. How are we doing? Yeah, we're not quite a full inventory. So let's go work on a few more of those. So we need fertilizer for that. Get our water. Put some of this algae back. And sulfur. Eggplants. You're going to make a lot of fertilizer in this game, everybody. You're going to make a crazy ton. Now, again, you'll just see me keep making as much as I can. Every cycle. We'll just keep making more and more and more. And then just keep cycling between the things. All right, I'll make another one. We're going to run out of fertilizer or algae. We'll grab the algae. Put it in there. I'm sure you could optimize it too, so you could do it perfect every time, but I don't bother. If you want to do it fast, this is how you do it fast. You just keep burning it up. Eggplants. You just use it all up, and then you make more of it, and then you come back and use it up some more. Oh, one algae, really? That's how you're going to do me here? I see how you are. I see how you are. I surely didn't put one somewhere else, maybe? Nope. All right, we need one more. Come on, you got to have one more. Right here. Bam. Yeah, there we go. All right. One more. All right, now we put all this stuff back. Water back in the water box. This back in this box. Back here. Actually, let's just put this all in here temporarily. How are we looking? 85%. So those are still growing back. No problemo. A lot of fertilizer there. But again, I just love doing that, right? We just do a bunch of it at the same time. Oh, we haven't done our mushrooms in a while, too. Our mushrooms looking over here. Oh, yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there little by little. We're just going to wait for that whole box to be full, and then we're going to try to convert that whole box, too. Just like we just did with the other ones. Okay, so we want to make some more of these. Oh, so we're going to need to use those. Yeah, we got to make a bunch of these. So silicon and water bottle. So a bunch of this. And then silicon, which hopefully we have a bunch in the box. Yes, we do. And then water bottles that we have a bunch of as well. All right, awesome. More mushrooms. More water. More silicon. More water. More water again. Oh, more mushrooms. Ah, all right, let's put the fertilizer away. Fertilizer starts to build up and there, slows us down. Oh, nope, didn't want to do that. Oh, well, screw it, we'll do it. We'll do it anyway, let's go. And then we're out of silicon. All right, there we go. I think that's good. Let's put all of our various stuff back. We burn that up like a boss. Like a boss. Water back. Okay, now we're going to make some more of these suckers. So we got that. How many can we do? 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, we have 10, so we can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wow, we can do 7 of them? Let's do it! Do we have enough fertilizer for 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got more fertilizer. Oh, we got a whole box of fertilizer over here. Hold on. Yeah, all right, there we go. That would be awesome with 7 more of those up there. That's a lot of power, though. 27 energy times 7. Hey, Siri. Hey, Siri. What's 27 times 7?
27 times 7 is
189. All right, weird. I don't know what my phone's doing over here. It's doing something weird. All right, 187. We got plenty. We can put a bunch of these down. We're certainly not going to be able to do them all in the one round, though. We just won't have enough to put in our backpack. So we'll go 4 super alloy. Oh, let's get it out of here. 1, 2, 3, 4 super alloy. And then 2 magnesium, 2 water. 1, 2. Magnesium, 1, 2. All right, let's go. Okay, so another one right here. Oh yeah, another one over here. Not too close to the shore, though. Maybe even a little bit this way. Hey, thanks for the follow, Purple Rayman. Thanks for coming in. Oh, and thanks, Crazy, for the host as well. Appreciate that, bro. Hope you had a great stream, man. Thanks for coming in, hosting the channel. Appreciate it big time. All right, we got to go back for more super alloy and stuff. And we're just maxing this sucker out. Okie dokie. And again, let's try to go a little bit more this time. All right, all 4 of these. It's going to be 2. For 2 of those. All right, so again, 2 magnesium, 1, 2. And then 2 water. Drink 1. 2 water each. All right? No, 1 water each. So we would probably add 2 more super alloy. Right? And then we'd add another one of these. And then another water. So that would be 4. 1. So you need 6. 1, 2, 3. So that'd be 3. 1, 2, 3. And you would need 3 water. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. All right, let's just do 3. And we'll come back and we'll do some more. Oh, that's a little too close. Too close. Nope. Too close. Oh, no, I dropped it. Go get that loot back. Too close for sure. Let's go back out here. Let's go get this loot too. Where'd we drop it? Look for the rolling loot. Come back here, super alloy. We miss anything else? I think we're good. Okay. But yeah, that's too close. If it's up too close, it's hard to collect it. If it's up too close to the edge of the thing, I don't like it to be that close. This one's pretty big here. I think we might get away with another one. Ah, come on, jetpack. Work with me. Work with me, jetpack. There we go. These are pretty big. Let's see how that does. We do another one. Let's go fill in over here. Out here in front of the base. Maybe another one here. Oh, Kismet Love Train firing up. Look out. I'll take a look here in just a second. There we go. Now we are going to be styling on that, everybody. Thank you. Oh, Purple Rain, brand new sub, everybody. Bringing in with that Prime sub love. Thanks so much for supporting the stream. Appreciate you using your awesome Prime on the stream, keeping this stream going as well. We're doing pretty good. How we doing? We're 2 of 5 subs today, so appreciate that, everybody. Appreciate you coming in, helping out the Kismet Love Train, becoming the latest Teamwork Tycoon part of the sub club. There we go. I'm gonna fire off my brain there. And how you doing tonight, Purple Rain Man? Hope you're doing good. I get that reference. Prince, one of the all-time greatest songwriters and entertainers of all time. Absolutely, without a doubt. No hesitation or doubt on that one for sure. All right, let's try to keep going here. What else we got? Oh, we're gonna make another one. Oh, okay, we got another one out there. All right, well, let's just figure out how many more we can do here. All right, 1, 2, 3. So we need 3 sets of super alloy. So 1 more there. And then we just need 3 water. I should have just figured that out ahead of time. 3 water and then 3 of those. All right, that's easy. We're just putting a whole bunch of algae out here. So this whole area is going to be nothing but algae action out here. Wow, why did I put that one out so far? I got to totally put that one closer. Let's try that again. Or maybe I didn't put it down. Maybe that's what the problem was. I thought I put it down. Let's try it again. Oh, too close. Too close. Let's try that. That's looking good. And then let's go out a little bit more. Straight out from the base. I think you can overlap these, everybody, but I'm purposely trying to, like, cover the entire water so the whole thing eventually is filled up with these things. And then, you know, you're going to have way more than you'll ever need. At least more than you can carry at any given time. That's for sure. Like, see our water in here, same thing. Just so much water. Replenish our water supply easily. That we just used up, right? Now we just fill it all right back up again. We didn't even get all the water either. There's still more in the box down there. Eventually we'd want to do that here with our meth cartridges and all that other stuff. Oh, wow, we do one more. What the heck? Wow, okay, we can do another one. I'll take it. I feel like I want to put one out here, but I don't want to be too close to the shore. It's acting like it's too far, but I'm gonna say a little bit this way. We'll just have a little bit of overlap with those other ones. I think we can get one there. Come on, let's go for it. Let's go for it. Did we finally use them all? Dang, okay, there we go. We had so many, we just put like 7 of them down, everybody. And those actually are pretty great for biomass as well. They're only 17. These ones over here are better. They're 33. But these ones over here take a lot less resources and are a bit easier than these because these take 2 fertilizers and these only take 1. So, of course, this is going to be double of this. It also uses 2 water and 2 super alloy, where this does use 2 super alloy. But I feel like this is actually the cheaper way to go if you are growing mushrooms, in which you should be. You should be definitely growing mushrooms so you can make those little nuggets there as well. Okay, let's check the power. I think we're probably pretty styling still on our power. Yeah, just so styling. Okay. Now, let's get back to work, everybody. Let's get back to making ourselves some stuff. We'll put our fertilizer away for a minute here. Put some more water back in here. And let's get back to our extractors. So, we need our osmium. We're certainly not hurting for that, are we? No, we're not. In fact, we're probably not hurting for the number of these. We can do 3 of them. All right, 3 of them it is. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Then we're going to go over here. And again, we're taking all of our super alloy and we're doing what is called a mega playthrough. That's where we've already played through once. We already got the gist of it. We understand what's going on. But how can we take it to a whole nother level? How can we just absolutely crush the game way beyond? And one of the ways is just having it extract more and more resources for us so we can build bigger and bigger bases. Now, the one I would scale up tremendously in the very beginning is right out here, iridium. And so you're going to see me just keep adding more and more and more iridium. Not so worried about uranium right now or anything else. Iridium is how you make rockets with a little bit of uranium. But you need a lot of iridium to get that going on. So we're going to go ahead and go over here. Oh, wrong one, this one. And we're going to try to hope that this just lets us do that. Oh, why not? Why you do us so wrong? Why do you do us so wrong? Now, when you click that, you make sure you run up here and you look right there. You look down at that little circle thing. You make sure that thing says iridium, because what's going to happen is I'm going to start coming further and further out of here. And as I'm coming out, it might go to iron, right? So we got to watch that real close. Come on, what you got for me? It's got to go down. It's got to go down, but that's okay. We learned how to make it go down to that level and at least line it up. Still good. All right. Got another one? Yes. Okay, here we go. Come on, we got this. Oh, that one lines up, too. All right, look at that. Oh, no, we lost power. Ha, ha. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, but we lost power, everybody. I'm going to take it out and see how our power comes back on. You don't want to add stuff. Add power first, then you add the stuff. Add power, add the stuff, right? So let's go back and work on some more power. We got this. We got this big time. Oh. Alrighty. And we're going to put this stuff back. We're just going to throw in iridium for right now. We'll come back to it. Do we even have enough super alloy? We did. Yeah, we had enough of everything. Okay. So we need some more power. We can go nuclear power or we can work on our fusion power. I think all we got to do is find one more of our Neo stuff here, right? We've got one there. That would give us 4. Let's just make those while we're at it. Let's just go figure out again what we need for these. And I should just write all this stuff down. So if we have 3, so we're going to need 3 of each thing. Come on, fingers. Iridium. So iridium, we've got some extra over here. So let's just do 3 of those. And then osmium and uranium. All right, we got it. We got it. Hopefully, we'll see. I know osmium, we certainly got that. Uranium, got it. All right, awesome. Awesome. Look at that. It's so cool how you can just look up there and see those heaters going up there on top. Neato. All right, come on. We're going to give ourselves a huge boost of power now. We're going to use this here. And that's going to give us just enough to make 4 of those right there. But we need 5. We know we got to go some other places we got to go to get some more resources. Hydration there. Okay, so we got that. Now we need to go on a bit of an adventure, and we need to find 1 more of these little suckers. And they're all over the place. Maybe we want to go underwater first. Oh, and we never took these out. We never took these out, and we never used these as boosts. Hold on, we gotta do this. Hold on, everybody. We're not utilizing our resources very well. Let's take a quick moment and do this first. That's because these are some of my highest level boosts, plant boosts, right there. And those are just, you know, low-level things that I had there since the beginning of the game. We need to take a break, run out here, and massively boost our stuff. This water looks like it's fully filled in over here now. Very nice. Go for a little dip. Little swim there. Let's do this one over here. It's closest to our dealio. Right here. All right. No, don't deconstruct it. Take this out. Put that 600. See, this one's 400. This one is 600. It's called a golden seed. You find it from golden chests in the game. And they've been very underutilized because we keep forgetting to take it out and do this. Now, this one's 450 instead of 400. So now we just massively boost that without, without it taking any more power. Right? When you have the right plant for the job, that's going to boost those up much more. Oh, look, in the interior there, it's getting all mossy, too. Ah, that's cool. Oh, hello. Hey-oh. Speaking of. Hey-oh. Spotted it from afar. All right, come to Papa. Now, there's only so many of these zeolites, everybody. There's only so many to go around, but you have an infinite amount of uranium. Takes a lot more uranium to equal the fusion ones, though. But we don't need the zeolite right now, except for just a few other things. But we're going to need it at the end of the game, or at least further in the game when we get there. And we're actually really far compared to considering the fact that we haven't even started on any of our tree stuff or anything. We're on insects right now. And it's chugging along little by little, but we're going to want to really, really scale it up for sure. We're going to do a bit of that right now. So let's go ahead and make another one of these. Again, we remember we needed uranium. What was the other stuff? We needed iridium, right? And osmium and something else I can't remember. Or maybe that was it. Nope, that was it. Wow, I actually remembered there, everybody. That was amazing. I have a really bad memory, everybody. I have sleep apnea. It's a big problem. All right, we got that, and the rest of this is easy, everybody. This is a super alloy, and we know we got a ton of that. And all right, another fusion generator about to go online. That's not it. Over here, let's go put it in the corner with the rest of our other fusion generator. Boom. All right. That's a big old jump right there, everybody. Look at that. Another 1900 power. We're ready to throw down some more stuff. Now we can get back to putting our thing down, right? Let's put all this stuff back. Where did I get all this stuff? Oh, I got that from deconstructing that stuff that was outside there. What's this? Aluminum. Wow, we're out of aluminum. Well, we got to stock back up again. We got a whole bunch of it over elsewhere. Sort this out. Put that water back in there. Magnesium in there. And put our flowers back over here. later on. Okay, we got that done. So, what do we want to do now? That's a good question. We could add more drills and more stuff like that. I kind of feel like we're good on most of our stuff for right now. Let's go see how our biomass is doing now. Wow, our biomass is about to click off. We're going to get our next level things just in time because we have a bunch of power, so we can then switch over to that. Our biomass now 13,000, from 130 up to 13,000. That we just all of that upgrade that we just did. Also, our pressure's up to 300,000. Our heat's up to about 230,000, and our oxygen still lagging behind with 23,000. But we're going to really boost our oxygen when we get those tree spreaders. And that is going to help a lot get closer to that tree grower thing here, which is at 65. So about double where we're at right now. So we're about halfway. But we don't want to wait around for that, everybody. We want to give it a boost, right? We want to give it a lot of love. The way we're going to do that is we're going to make some seed rockets. And so we got to make some mutagen, and we got to make some bacteria samples. So let's get over here and let's start working on that. Maybe we can get maybe 2 or 3 of those rockets going. Oh, we got to do our rocket engines first. Let's do our... Oh, are we good here? Yep. Get more of this. Alright, again, we're backlogging our food now. Doing a lot of good stuff. In fact, this is going to accelerate now because we're going to get the faster growers. So this is going to be growing even faster, faster, faster. And then we're going to have boxes and boxes of some of the best food. And then we can just drink the food like it's nothing. I mean, eat the food and drink the water like it's nothing. Just because we're going to have so much of it. Okay, so we got to do that. We got to do more rocket engines. So let's... you know what? Let's use this on the iridium thing first. And then we'll go get the iridium and we'll come back and get that going. Wait a minute. Did we put stuff over here? Oh, we already used it. Okay. And then why are we missing one of these? There we go. Let's go use it. Okay, let's go use it up. Because we have the power now to add it. So we want at least 7 like we had last time. But I'm gonna make as many as I possibly can, everybody. So when I walk over here, I can make 25 rods and make as many rockets as I want and all of that. It's gonna be crazy. We got it to go in there too. I knew it was gonna be. It's gonna go in there. It's gonna be real easy, and then it's gonna be tough when we come back. There we go. All right, that's going now. Let's get back to work here, everybody. Now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna sort this. Oh, we'll just take all that out. Easy. Take out all the iridium. And then we got a base here. Oh, we haven't upgraded this base either. Hold on. We got enough to upgrade this base? Let's do that too while we're at it. We need super alloy. Well, put this in here. Maybe we'll make some of that here in a minute. Make some of this iridium, though, to clear that out. We need to make them another box, too. Make another box while we're here. That'll be for that. And that'll be for this. All right, what do we got? This. We need 2. 2 aluminum, 2 magnesium, 2 this, 2 iron, 2 silicon. Just need some iron. There's got to be some iron left in here somewhere. Oh, yeah. Plenty. Titanium. Really? Really? Okay, now... let's see if we can make ourselves a big old base. All right, we just need 3 titanium, which we got right here. Now, where do I want to put this base is the question. We want to put the base on the lower end so that when we're going across, we can just go down here to this low end. I'm going to try that. We need 1 iron. More iron in here. Nope. We got to have an iron in here somewhere, but we got 7 of these running. You know we're going to have some iron. All right, now again, we're mega playing through now, everybody, because we've already played through the whole game. We've did an okay job, I think, on the first time through. But now we're going to try to take it to another level. Do not like that. Nope, do not like it. Sometimes this is real awkward when you're trying to put your base down. Yeah, something more down the hill a little bit there. Titanium and iron. Titanium, iron, to get the door in. And that's how you do. All right, we got room. Yep, take out the crafting station. Do we have enough room to take this out and then take this out, which we do. Now this is how we do, everybody. Again, we're upgrading each of our bases so that we can easier convert stuff to super alloy every time we come here. But this actually is going to be food water eventually. Usually the one that's straight in the door is food water. We need to make sure that we also have enough to do our advanced crafting thing, which we're going to put right next to that. Over there, which is good. And for right now, we're just going to put all this in here. All right, good. Turn our light back on. Keep clearing them as we go. And then first start with your iridium rods to reduce your inventory. And then hopefully we have some iron. And then as we get more and more iron, we're just going to keep building out this base. And this actually is going to be aluminum eventually there. But we're just going to throw that stuff in there for now. Better scatty in the dock. So much good stuff. Ah, need one more. Gotta be one more in there. There we go. And again, we'll come back and organize this in a minute. Gotta clear this out first so we can keep our stuff going. Yeah, okay. This is one of my more smarter ideas, I think. Oh, and there it is. Level 2 grower. See, while you're busy doing other stuff, everybody, I feel like, you know, you're unlocking stuff and kicking butt in the game. While you're doing that, more of this. There we go. Get all this out. Put that stuff back in. This back in for now. Over here, get the rods out. Put those into here. And we'll just take all this out. Convert one of these to a super. And then we're going to need aluminum. Let's get this out. And let's put this here. Put all that in there, except for the silicon. Silicon, that will definitely run back, and the super. Leave all the rest of that in there. Grab all of this. One more sweep. Whatever's in here. Sync all these up with each other. And we out. We out of there. All right, what else we got in here? This. Take that out. Add another box. Do another box. Oh, yeah. Another box. This stuff back in here. Like that. We got to get aluminum and bring that back. We got to take this part of the base out. And we can have another one. I feel like we're going to be backlogging a lot of resources over here. Big time. Because there's so many extractors over here for sure. Silicon, we'll take that. All right, can we make another one? Oh, just enough to make another one. Sweet. Let's see. We're going to let that run. So that's good. We're heading back. Let's go. And as you can see, everybody, I just made a bunch of rods from that, right? That's like 5, 6, 7, 8 rods in one round. And instead of, again, back and forward, back and forward, back and forward, which is what I was doing in my previous playthrough, I learned, well, that's dumb. I can just go over there and just make it over there and then bring it back as a rod and then make one trip, as you just saw. Okay, and now we got a bunch of rods here. Now, uranium's going to be a problem here eventually, but I think we'll be fine for right now because we can do that. Make one rocket, take this uranium, and again, convert it down. Now, we actually got to go get our uranium over there at some point as well. But we just break that back down into our raw, oh, hello, our raw uranium. And that'll make us, allow us to make another rocket. All right, come on, use up this super alloy. Doesn't do us any good sitting in the box. What about 3? Let's get 3 on. How about 4? Can we do 4? We can do 4, everybody. Let's do 4 rockets. Come on, we're crazy. We're crazy up in here. Wait, we can do 5. We can do 5 rockets. I don't think we have enough resources for that right now, but we'll try. 5 rockets. That's what we got to do. All right. The biggest problem of that is going to be the mutagen. Oh, we should put this away. Hold on. We should just put this away in there for right now. And we need to work on our mutagen first before we even attempt this. We're going to need 5 mutagens. Okay, now mutagens over here, we're going to need 5 bacteria samples. We need to go get our algae, and we're going to have a lot of that out here now. Let's start over here on the far side. We're going to have a lot of algae. This is going to be awesome. This is double the amount I had in my previous playthrough. So I have a feeling our inventory is going to get nice and full on this round. And that's what we want. We want just a full inventory full of this stuff. Where all we gotta do is come out here every now and again and just get it all at once. Like you almost want this stuff to all be in a line and just like going along that line. Now the funny thing is to, you know, run out of water when I can just click to drink the water, right? Run out of water while I'm in the water. Sometimes these are hard to see, at least for me. And they sneaky. Oh, look at that. That's perfectly on the edge there. That's a little close there. But, we do what we got to do. And it doesn't really matter where I grab them from, as long as I get enough to fill up my inventory, and then it says inventory full. Then we run it back. Wow. This is awesome. See, what I should be is grabbing these in such a way where I end up by my base when I run out. Then see, when I run out, I can just go jetpack. Oh, come on, jetpack. Then jetpack over to this side. And then plunk. Oh, and there it is. Inventory full. More than enough. Boom. In the box. There we go. And again, mutagen. We need 5 bacteria samples. So we need, we'll say, half of this. And then the rest in water. And that's how you get her done. 5 meth cartridges over here. Oh, we didn't clear our meth thing lately. Let's clear that. And then we need 1 more. Okay. And then we need 5 sulfur. And that we don't have a problem with either. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Except for, wow, we did use a bunch of it up. We should probably go collect some more at some point. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. All right, we got 5 of those, but now we also need 5 more bacteria samples. So let's go ahead and get that in there. And then again with our water. And then we need to make 5 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, no, we need more algae. 4, come on, number 5. Yes, and that is a lock. Okay. See, the whole point of having resources, everybody, is not having 20 boxes of resources. That is to have the thing that you need when you need it. That's the whole point of having those resources in the first place. Again, I don't need 25 boxes of wood in 7 days to die. It doesn't do me any good. If it was made into something, then it's useful. But if it's just sitting in a box for the whole game, then you never use it. Kind of like that 10 boxes of iron I had in my previous playthrough. That's not very useful. All right, so what do we need? We need 5 of each of those. 5 mutagen, 5 bacteria samples. We need 10 super alloys, and we're going to need 5 tree barks. We know where 2 of them are. We got to clear them out of here. There we go. Let's grab 2 there. And then run way over here. 3, 4, 5. And then 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 super alloy. Right? No, 10 super alloy. 10 super alloy. Uh-oh. We out of super alloy finally. Oh, we got just enough there. Awesome. And that's it, right? We just need the rockets. Okay, so 5 bacteria samples. 5 mutagens. We need 5 tree barks. We need 10 super alloy and 5 rockets. We're about to launch. This is the first time we're going to launch these rockets, and we're going to launch 5 of them in a row. Let's go. Let's do it. We're basically going to boost this by 5,000 right now. Let's give it a go. Man, we're crushing this run, man. You're going to see that terraform go way faster, too. Smooth sailing. Sweet. You can actually bump the other one, by the way. You can actually physically bump it, too. You just jump and hit it. One more to go. I think that one got bumped a little bit. Again, this particular rocket here is boosting my oxygen multiplier by 1,000. And we haven't done any oxygen multipliers yet. And so we just boosted the oxygen by 5,000. Our oxygen should be popping off up here now. Look at it go. Look at it go. It just went from like 100,000 and it's now at 1.1 million. So yeah, it's popping off. Yeah, that's awesome. Very, very awesome. Last time I think I had it like 44 million. So we'll keep it going. But now all of them are boosted. But we still need to work on that biomass. I feel we need to do a lot of that biomass ones. Or we just need to make a lot more spreaders out here. All right, let's look at our power. So much power. We got so much power we can utilize for our stuff. What's kind of slacking right now? I feel like just biomass. Biomass is so low compared to the other stuff that we should just make as many of those as we can. Let's take a moment first, do some food and water. Let's go ahead and do some of our basics here. Oh, that's not even done yet. That's 89%. All right, we'll come back to that. Let's do some more of our eggplants. Oh, wait, we want to take these out. Oh, yeah, it's time, everybody. Hold on, we're going to take these out. And we're going to do our level 2s. Oh, we need more fertilizer. All right, let's go. Let's get our level 2s going on. Oh, we got a bunch of fertilizer over here, too. Awesome. Oh, we had some, we had a bacteria sample over there, too. I forgot. Okay, and so we're going to move all the eggplants back over to this side. We need that super alloy that we don't got. Okay, hold on. We're going to do a temporary drop that in there and come back. Let's go. Let's go over here and get some super alloy. Let's get it going. Oh. I'm great. Love this game. You're much better than I am. Well, this is only my second playthrough. But this is how I like to play games. I like to, first just to understand a bit of the gist of the game, run around, explore, figure it out, and then come back and then absolutely crush it. And that's what we're doing right now. But we spent a lot of time collecting resources, though. We spent a lot of time. We spent like 5-6 hours running around getting every bit of every resource and bringing it back to our base. And that's why it's so easy for me to make a bunch of stuff in a sequence like that. Is because I did all of that first, and it really helps a lot in your earlier game. Really, a whole bunch of other stuff is going on while you're doing that as well, so it does help out a lot. Now, this is another base we need to expand out here. Did we bring our aluminum out here? We did not bring the aluminum out again. Okay. Let's see what we got for the big base. What do we need? Oh, we got enough. Okay, so we need to go big base action up in here. And so we're going to go ahead and build a big old boy right here. Oh, that's why it's got to be up in the air. I don't want it to be in the air. Ah, this base is actually in our way. All right, let's do this. Let's build a little base down there with a door. And hopefully some storages. All right, one storage is going to have to do it into there. And then we can take this out and all of this out. Oh, there's another storage there. All right. I'm not even going to bother because I'm going to take this out. So I'm not even going to bother to turn those around. We're going to take out our solar power up there too. I think we're beyond solar power now. I think we're good. Right there. And then we're going to take our beacon out. Gotta remember to make another beacon. Take all these out. There we go. Oh, lots and lots of resources there. And can we fit it in here? Don't think so. I fit a good amount in there. All right. And then take these. Oh, and I just got aluminum from that. I just noticed. There was aluminum in those solar power, so that's gonna help us make some stuff. Yeah, a couple aluminum there. Okay, so what do we need again for our big old base that we want to make out here? Because we would definitely want to set one up. Let's see. Titanium and 2 super alloy. Well, super alloy is not going to be a problem because this is where we get our super alloy from. Titanium. And we're good. Okay. Again, we'll put a nice big base. Hopefully out here, a little bit further out. Be right up against it. All right, there we go. And we probably have enough for an entrance. Where do we want our entrance to be? I'd say right there. That's looking good. All right, we're going to need our iron. Probably some iron in here. Let's grab some out. Oh, yeah. Tons of iron in there. And what we're doing is we're building all these remote bases, and then we're stocking with food and water. And also, eventually, we're also going to build other stuff like this, our advanced thing here, which is what we need to do right now. But then we don't have any other aluminum anyway. But we'll at least build our advanced thing out here so we don't forget in the future. So the next time we come over here, we can convert all this stuff if we remember our aluminum. Okay. I feel like we're going to need a lot more aluminum, too, because you come over here in one round of conversion, you've already converted, you've already used up most of your aluminum out of there. So we'll see how it goes. Oh, there's a ton of iron in there. Let's get that. And that's going to allow us to do this. Enough. Told you I'm fast, everybody. Now I do slow down. If I'm going too fast for you, feel free to say, Kismet, what the heck are you doing? I'm just taking stuff out of the box right now. I think you guys kind of got the gist of that. I've taken it out of the box. I took out that base. We're going to move it up here to this bigger base. I just put all these resources away in here. Now what we're going to do is go ahead and sort the resources over here. We're going to see if this is empty. Yep. This will be eventually our food and water over there. Let's sort this and take out what we want. There's our food. Oh, we got a bunch of food over here. Look at that. We just need water over here. But I can actually run down because there's water nearby. I can run down in the lake now. Take all that out. And then we'll just, if we got room left over to run back, we'll go ahead and just take our silica. Here for sure. What else? Maybe some titanium. I feel like we'll empty out the titanium here. Maybe some magnesium. I don't even know what I'm getting low on over there. I don't think I'm getting low on that much. Because we already are, you know, our inventory is not completely full, so we might as well run some of this back. And I've got the thing where you can just drink right out of the thing here. Drink right there, and we're good. And they have one slot free, by the way. When you have all of your equipment upgraded, I noticed that we have one slot free. It'd be great to have an auctionator in there. An auctionator where you don't have to worry about your oxygen anymore. And then you just run free, everybody. Look at this. Look at all this moss coming in now. All the plants growing. You can see the ground starting to turn green, right? That's all that moss coming in. Very nice. And then we're coming back with some super alloy we're going to need. We definitely need to scale up our super alloy out there as well. And I'm constantly just scaling up on all my stuff. And then, like, you know, using up all the resources and then replenishing the resources and using them all up and replenishing them again, right? I feel like that works really well. Like, did I drop it or did I put it in there? Put it in there. And then put all the rest in there. There we go. And we have boxes and boxes of overflow stuff back there that we just don't want to deal with right now. Just throw it off in a box and, you know, deal with it later. If you need it that bad, it'll be over there. All right, look at our oxygen now popping off. There we go. That's what we want to see. We want to see our oxygen going really fast because what we need really is we need the tree spreader. And our biomass is going much faster now. We'll probably get our level 1 tree spreader pretty soon. Still going pretty slow, though. I definitely want that to go faster. Let's check in on our food again. I feel like I want to move. I want to turn that one. I'm going to turn these two. What are you talking about? Nothing in there. Oh, I got to get over here to do it. I'm going to turn these ones to a little... Oh, wait, I know. I want to replace them with eventually with those as well. But I will just turn it for now. That's what we were working on. We're working on our food growers. We got to go back to that, too. This one's annoying. Oh, God, I dropped some loot back there somehow. Oh, that was from when I did this. It flew up and over. I didn't even see it. And uranium went back behind there. That's funny. Again, let's turn this so it's easy to get these out of here. Let's say that. Back to these. Eventually, I want to have a whole room full of just every bit of food that I could possibly make. Because you only have a finite amount of seeds. And other resources that you're going to find in the game. But you'll get to a point where you're making so many it doesn't matter. So yes, we're working on food growers tier 2. How many did we actually make? None. What were we doing? We were doing power? Oh, we were going to go put that thing down first, and then we were going to do it. That's what we were doing. Let's see. Did we put it in the temp box? We did. Yes. Okay. Okie-dokie. So, we need a bunch of super alloy, which is why we ran over there to get the super alloy. Okay. Now we know what the heck we were doing, right? And now we're really going to pop off here, everybody. We're going to do these level 2 growers for our eggplants, which is, of course, going to allow us to do more fertilizer, which is going to allow us to make more of these tier 2 thingies. You get the general idea. It's definitely going to help a bunch. Let's just get all the water out of there. And see how many of these we can make here. It's important to turn them toward you, so when you're clicking them to get the stuff out of them, that's a bit easier. All right, so we got away with 4 of them. Let's go ahead and put the eggplants in. Now, these grow at twice speed than the other ones do. But, you know, these aren't even really doing any right now, so I'm just going to put these back in here while we make more fertilizer. Where the heck do the rest of my... Oh, I put the seeds over this way. That's right, I put them over here. Over there, okay. Again, remember, I mean, growing slowly is better than not growing at all. That is for sure. All right, we'll take this out. And then we want to do another round of fertilizer. So, we're going to have to get more algae. We're going to have to get some more water. Fertilizer. We need... Oh, we got to make a sulfur run, too. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Yeah, we definitely need more algae. We're out of algae. All right, we'll go ahead and use the nuggets here as a temporary box. Drop that in there. Oh, we want to put our... Let's put that in there. And now we want to go grab our stuff. And again, now you know why I put my main part of my base right over here. So we can just grab all this stuff nice and easy. Let's grab some of this algae while we're here. Show. While we're running back, it'll be making more. So we get to full inventory. Oh, inventory full. There it is. Let's go water. We'll take out the algae. Algae in there. More algae. Let's go. Here's what we'll do. We'll go out this way. See what we got. We got a whole lot. That's what we got. We got a whole lot of this. Yeah, this is twice as much as I did last time. And there's a lot. There's a lot of algae, but it is awesome. Awesome. I'm going to try to fill the whole lake, too, everybody. From side to side, the whole thing. And then we're not going to be hurt. We're going to have boxes and boxes of algae. And boxes of fertilizer as well. See, but you got to manually collect all this stuff, too. So that part takes a while. But totally worth it. And also very fun. Yeah, these are blending in with the rock. Little close on that, on this one here. Yeah, really like that one. A little too close, I think. Nah, we'll leave it for now. Oh, and inventory full. I am. All right, more algae in there. We'll keep half of that on us. Oh, wait. We don't need the water. I think we already have a bunch of stuff in here. Sort that out. What do we need? Not super alloy. We need sulfur. Eggplant. Water. That's what we need. And then fertilizer. Sweet. Let's put the fertilizer back in there. Tons of water. I always forget what the other element is. Eggplant and sulfur. So I thought there was sulfur. No sulfur in there, but we got a whole nother box of it. Over there. And then how many eggplants we have? Oh, none. Okay. Oh, okay. We got that done then. That's a GG for now. Yeah, that's a GG for now. Okay. So sort that back into there. Get this out. Wow, just perfectly fits. Okay. Water back in there. Oh, we have one over here, though, too. That's okay. We'll just leave it. And then sulfur back in there. We got at least some more of these. And we'll go back over here and, you know, do our stuff. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Okay, I'm feeling like more flower spreaders is what we want to do. So how many more can we do here? Let's see. Flower spreaders take 2 each. We have that. We got any more fertilizer in here? No. So we'll just put 1 back. And so we can do 2 more. So 4 and 4. All of those minus 1. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we want the good seeds. The 400s. And then we should be good. Yep. Okay, let's go. Now again, the reason why I'm not putting it here is because if I want to bring down meteors, I want to leave this open so we can see what the heck we're doing, right? So we can see what's up. Now, I hope you guys have today off. That would be cool because hopefully you guys have a 4-day weekend for Easter. Happy Easter, everybody. Hope you guys are enjoying those Easter emotes. Try them out in the chat. All my subs get Easter emotes, by the way. Of course, the Sparkle Dog, my English Welsh Corgi. as well as my little baby dragon, Norbert. Feel free to check them out and test them out in the chat. Yeah, this one's doing that good stuff. This one's doing the good stuff. More flowers up there. All right, look at this. We're turning this desert. We're turning this desert around, everybody. Let's put some more out here, I think. Got one there. Maybe one out here. Right there is looking good. Should always put those in right away. Maybe up here on the high side. Oh, there's water filled in down there, too. This is going to need to be kind of over a bit. Now, I'm purposely trying to put these down in such a way where I'm trying to cover all the land. Again, I don't know if you can put them right next to each other. I would think so. I think they have the same effect. But I don't know. But I'm just trying to fill up the whole entire desert with some plants. It actually takes a really long time for the moss to get over here. I noticed. So yeah, look, we don't even have to do our water anymore. We just drink right there. Now we also have a base over here. Oh, I forgot to put the beacon up. That was the other thing I was going to do, put the beacon back. We have a little base here with a little food and water as an emergency. But I kind of feel like we can probably decommission. Whoa, look at all this titanium in here. That's just calling for me to pick it up. I feel like we can probably decommission that. Oh, no, we got to do the thing in here. Yeah, we got to do the thing in here and then the other one, right? Or maybe this is not the one that does the thing. No spoilers. I'll tell when we get there, I'll show you. But right now, we'll just call it the thing. Okay, well, we'll let that keep on rocking. And head back. Look at the water coming in now. Nice. All the grass getting filled in. Beautiful. We did that, everybody. We did that. That was a lot of hard work. a lot of hard work. How are we doing on time? Holy mackerel, we've been streaming for like 8 hours, everybody. And just having the greatest time. I don't know about you guys, but I'm having a good time. I do have to get out in the afternoon and do some work outside. We'll see if I'm going to do it today or tomorrow. So yeah, happy Easter, everybody. Thanks for coming in and hanging out in the stream tonight. Hope you're having a wonderful night. Hope you're having fun. I hope you learned some stuff along the way here. We discover some stuff together. That's going to be fun. Okay, so we got all that going. We want to go check. Look at this. This is already done. Almost done. 87. Okay, so again, we need another fertilizer. I know we had an extra one here. Let's go ahead and use that for this last one. And then again... Super alloy. Oh, we got to go get more super alloy as well. We got to up our super alloy while we're out there. What was I doing? Making one of these. I need water. And we're going to try to balance this out a little bit better. Or no, we're doing 10. We're doing 10 of them. So 5 and 5 on each side. That's right. Okay. Again, we'll scale this back up here. Did I did number 2 or number 1? Number 2. There we go. Now it makes me think, did I do all of these as number 2 or are they number 1s? And they look like number 2 1 because it's got like extra like pipes on the sides. It's got like double pipes. But you can just roll over it and it will say open food grower. And then you know which one you're doing. All right, again, eventually I want to do as many of these eggplants as I can. Oh, wrong one. Over here. There we go. Okay, and once those are done, well, speaking of, that one's done. These are done. We'll go ahead and make some more fertilizer. And now this is perpetuating itself at this point, meaning that I pick them up, I go make more fertilizer, I go make more of these, right? And then it just is a cycle. Now these are going at 66%, so they'll still got a ways to go. But I'm just going to make the fertilizer. I'm going to put it in that box. So we need more algae. So we'll get that. More water. And we'll get that algae too. Get the sulfur out of here. And I only can make 2 of them anyway. But we'll put them over here for when this is ready. There we go. And we'll put all this stuff back. Okie dokie. Now we got to wait for plants. Now I feel like what we want to do is just do as much fertilizer and as much eggplants as we can. So we could do a bunch of low-level ones just to get us to the point in which we have so much of this that we don't have to worry about it anymore. So let's do we want to do another one of these things, or do we just want to do it in square? I think we just do it as a square. Let's do that. All right, we're gonna need more super alloy, I can tell you that already. We are out of that. So let's go back, see if we can find some more super alloy. If not, then we will try to... Oh, aluminum first. Aluminum first, then super alloy. Let's go. Water. Let's see if we can make any super alloy. We absolutely can. Put all that in there. Just grab out all the random, and we're out of silicon. Okay, and then we'll sort this. No, other way around. This out. This going out. All this going in. And super alloy and all our aluminum. And then whatever else we feel like grabbing. Okay, there we go. Good. Okie dokie. Let's check our aluminum here. Let's put all that in for a second. And... Wait, we should burn up what we got in our base first. Yeah, let's do that first. All right, let's burn up what we got in our base with as much aluminum as we have. And we'll go from there. All right, let's do this. Because we're going to have a certain amount of silicon here we can use up. And I have them in this order on purpose, everybody, so I can remember what I need. It just makes it easier. And I just keep going in the cycle. I keep cycling it out. Really, the problem is silicon more than anything. Silicon's the thing you run out of the most, I've noticed, for sure. And iron there. Oops. Let's put this away and then get our iron. Buttons. Buttons are hard. All right, we're gonna need more iron, so let's get a bunch more iron here. Just kind of clean house of our iron. We got a lot of it, everybody. We got a crazy ton of it. And this just allows us to easily clean out our boxes without having to really, worry about it too much. Just kind of run along here. Oh, there's more aluminum in there too. And then we'll take our iron, fill that right back up. How much silicon do we have? Probably another round. Did we put any silicon over here? Oh, we got stuff in there. Let's take that out. I don't think we did. I don't think we have any extra silicon. Oh, we got extra sulfur. Let's take that out. Sort this. Sort that. Put anything else in here? Oh, silicon. And then also our aluminum. Do a lot of sorting, as you can see. At some point you want to stop and just sort it all out, so you can consolidate what you've got and then just burn it all up. I find put it all where it goes, and then you'll have it, and then we can just run down the line, Put all that in there. And then we can pop out the side door here. Get what we got in here. And then put the silica back. Ah, I can blink my eyeballs. Blink them eyeballs. How long have we been going? Another 3.5 hours. Been going 8.5 hours, everybody. Blowing it up today. I think we're going to run long on Thursdays, because what the heck. Might as well. Might as well enjoy ourselves. Alright, cobalt over here. Okay, so this now into here. And then let's do titanium. Oh, more sulfur in there. Let's take care of that. More sulfur here. Okay, where were we? Right here. We did that one. I'll be fine. Wow, okay, we got a lot of that. Put that in there. What now? Magnesium? Alright, magnesium it is. Oh, okay, well, let's do magnesium and cobalt at the same time. Magnesium filled up. Cobalt filled up. Like that. And again, just put them in order. Like this. Let's take that out. Put that over there. Same thing here. Put that in there. We fill cobalt. I don't remember if we did or not. Let's just take it all out. Run it over. Throw it all in that box. Thank you very much. Oh, we got a tree spreader. See, while we were busy doing this, we got a tree spreader. Thank you, Peregrine. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. How many biome rockets have you launched? I've launched, just a minute ago, I launched five oxygen rockets. So far, I think I've launched 10 heat rockets and 10 pressure rockets and about 6 or 7 biomass rockets. I don't even know. I don't even remember. A lot. A lot for this stage anyway. Don't worry, I'll get back to doing some more. Right now we're just working on our combo stuff. What I do is while I'm playing the game, I'll slow down. Now, I've already played through the game all the way through before. And we crushed it. We got to fish. Which is the one after insects here. And we, of course, unlocked everything and whatnot. But this time what we're doing is we're playing through what I call the mega playthrough. And that's where we just absolutely crush the game. Big time. We're just consolidating our loot down. Because we got so much extra loot. Let's get that water going on over here. And so on. And we've already got all of our stuff upgraded and whatnot. And this is only like day 3 of what we've done. So we're about, let's see, 7, 14, 21 hours in or so in this particular playthrough. And again, we're just consolidating all of this stuff down. Oh God, this is all the same stuff. All the same stuff getting moved down here. Or we can find it later on. And I like to come back and consolidate at some point, just so we can make our resources easier later on. And you can see what we have an abundance of and what we don't have an abundance of. And I can go in and say, you know, this is, Cobalt 2 and Cobalt 3 and Cobalt 4 and all of that. But I don't do that. I feel like it's a waste of your time. In the long run, you just want to, you know, take this stuff and keep consolidating it down. Burn it up into super alloy. It's going to help you a lot in the long run. But I have at least one box that's labeled each and everything so that I'll know what's what with what, right? And that's really super useful for sure. And sometimes I'll go in, if I have an abundance of like iron like I did last time, I'll just name iron 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that helps as well. But this also helps consolidate all this stuff down so we know most of our overflow stuff is here. And then we'll take this stuff eventually and put it in that front box again. But now we just cleared all our overflows. So now we're right here. And then we'll put an X here that tells us that we're on that box. We'll take the X out of this one. Like that. And then it tells all these other boxes are empty. Right? So I always start, usually in this case, I would start on the right going left because I'm coming in and out of the side. But usually go left to right like they do in the US, right? I go whichever way is more convenient for me when it comes to my crafting. Now, let's get back to it. Let's go ahead and burn some more of this stuff up. Extra click there. Use up the rest of our silicon here. Actually, we might as well just do 2 rows of silicon because we know we're going to need that. And then do this. Cobalt. And then aluminum. And then burn it up. There we go. All right, now we're going to do some iron. Some titanium. We can skip the silicon because we already got it. Do this. More cobalt. And more aluminum. Come on, aluminum. There we go. And again. And now we have 10 super alloy we can fill that up with. Nice. Now, silicon, of course, being our toughest of our resources that we constantly run out of. Now what we're going to do is take all of this aluminum out of here because we don't have any more silicon. We're going to run it, and we're just putting aluminum in different bases. We have a bunch of stuff running here, by the way. We have 7 extractors going for iridium. We've got osmium going. We got uranium going. We've got our super alloy going out here as well. And what I did last time, I would just get rid of all the extra resources because I had so many extractors. I didn't need it. But what we're doing this time is we're trying to utilize all those extra resources instead of throwing them away because we're going to need all that super alloy in the end anyway. And in this particular playthrough, we're trying to find the best order to go in. So in my case, I like to get the food done right away, right? I like to get the food so I'm making food so I don't feel like I'm about to die all the time. And so that's what we're going to do in this particular playthrough. And we can pull this out, put the aluminum in like this. And all of this stuff, we'll just move over by 1 into here. So now we got a bunch of overflow in here. We've got an advanced station. We should have brought a bunch of water at some point too. And then we can just go over here and we can take all this stuff out, right? Oh, this way. And then there's one thing we want to keep. We want to keep all the super alloy. So we'll just take the super alloy here and just sort it. Put it all in here. Like that. And then we're basically going to do what we kind of did there, but we're not even going to bother to look at it. We have a bunch of silicon there. Just take out the aluminum. Magnesium is what we need now. So now we'll pull out a bunch of magnesium. We need silicon and that, but we don't have any more silicon, so that's about it. Super alloy into there. Take this back out. Aluminum back in there. This stuff in there. Oh, we're going to still have an overflow. Let's make another box. Over here is where we're going to put our super alloy. And we're going to call this SA temp. Nope, not capital. SA temp. There we go. And in the future, this is where we're going to throw our super alloys while we're condensing all of this stuff over here. This way I don't have to lug all of this stuff back to the base. Oh, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Now, again, you can also have a recycler here to just flush a bunch of stuff. Like if you have a bunch of iron or whatnot that you want to get rid of. Now, iron, in this case, as I build a bigger base here, right, is that I could just use the iron, which you're going to have a great abundance of at some point. I had 10 boxes of it in my last playthrough, which I never even ended up using before I started again here. So I'm just going to use it for boxes like that, and then put that back in there. And then you can take these 2 out now, and there we go. We now condense that back down. And then this is where we are right now. And we'll leave that here. And then we'll check and see if we got any others to take back with us. Over here. Oh, we forgot to clear that second one. Hold on, we got some more silica there too. Let's go ahead and again put this all in here. Take out what we don't want to be in there. It's just faster to take it back out. Put it all in, take that back out. Okay, this is not going to be this anymore. This is going to be over here now. And there we go. So we want to clear these out so that they don't stop, so they keep going. And there's some silica there, so we can go ahead, take one of these, one of those, one of this, that, and the other thing. Like that. And then make another super... Oh, forgot the aluminum. Aluminum. Another super alloy. And we good. Okay. Cobalt. Back in there you go, buddy. And then grab this. And now we just walked away with not only the super stuff that we had in here already, but we also walking away with some extras that we converted so we don't have to make as many trips, right? The whole point is that you make one trip over here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's going down. You make one trip over here, and then you can you consolidate it all, and then you make one trip back. Oh, here comes the purple one. Come on, we gotta get back. Hurry, hurry, hurry. We gotta make it. I'll show you why we gotta get back here in a second. Now notice I'm not putting any grass spreaders or anything right here on purpose. Right, nothing going on right now, but it's looking pretty iffy. Let's take care of our food first. And our water. Alright, nothing going down. Something starts going down, we'll know. Boom, look at that. Just refilled the whole entire box. Plus we have a bunch extra. Alright, nice. So freaky. Freaky, freaky. Alright, what are we doing now? I forgot what we were trying to do. More spreaders is what we were trying to do. What was I working on? We got plenty of algae things. We got plenty of the other stuff. Maybe we want to make some of these shredder machines. Oh, we haven't done our uranium in a while. Let's go do our uranium real quick. Freaky. Oh, before we go, uranium. Oh, we need to bring our advanced stuff. Hold on. Glad I thought of it before I got too far. All right, hold on. We need to do this. So, let's get... oh, we used all those up. All right, we'll get the aluminum on the way. We certainly got the rest of some of this. We got the silicon here. We got... let's just grab it out of the overflow here. A couple of these. A couple magnesiums. There we go. And then we'll probably have a bunch of resources we can use while we're over there. And then on the way, we're going to go past the aluminum, so we'll try to grab some of the aluminum on the way. We'll grab whatever aluminum we can grab. And then we'll run that over here. Well, oh yeah, lots of aluminum. Alright, we'll take all this aluminum with us. And we'll take some silicon too. Aluminum, or silicon, aluminum. There, sorted. You know what? While we're here, what the heck? Let's just clean house. Go into here. Put the temp resources in there so we're not lugging those around everywhere that we don't need to lug. Now we got that. This out. Uh-oh, 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 back to the base, quick! Yeah, here we go, come on, bring me that loot! A bunch of it's gonna go over there, though. So what this is doing is just shooting down a whole bunch of meteors at once. What we're trying to do is we're trying to drag those meteors to land right where we are. Right, we want to have as many of these land right next to us. That's why I have this in the center. Whoa, it hit us direct on. Hit us a direct. We want all of these to come down in this area, which is why I kept this area clear. Last time I built a bunch of trees and plants and all sorts of stuff here, and it was incredibly hard to get these when they're coming down, because this is a lot of loot right here, everybody. We need to clear our inventory too. it's starting to lighten up. Screw it. Let's go for it. Let's run back to our base. You always want to have a nice temporary box like this that you can just go boom and drop that stuff in there. And it's playtime. Now, again, I've picked up all the resources here. Let's hope we don't die too much. It's very shaky. Very shaky out here. And you want to just pick these up as quick as possible because they're going to start to vanish. And I'll just run around and pick all of these up because it just saves you so much time. It's so much loot, everybody. You got to think this is 25 pieces of loot that I'm picking up right here, each one of these. And it's tons of my time to convert all those extra resources. So this is like 200 IQ right here, everybody. We went and cleared all of the resources, so it's so obvious which ones are the super alloy, right? Because there's nothing else over here to confuse you that it's iron or whatever it is. So we just basically put it in the center to give it the optimum spot, and then we just let it come rain down. Oh, thought I saw one. Nope, maybe not. There's one over here for sure. And then we just want to go, we want to boogie, right? We want to cook. Because this stuff's going to go away. So go, baby, go. And just bring it right on us. And this is like the best thing in the game, everybody. All of this loot coming down. I think we missed out on any of this other loot that was out here. I know I saw some that went off to the side here. I think that's it. That's as much time as you have right about there. A bunch of them hit over here, but nah. I think that's it. I think that's it. Let's check the water. Anything on the edge of the water we can grab? Nope. Under the base. We were close to the base. We're actually really far over there, so those ones we're definitely not going to get. Any ones that went over the top of the base. Easy to find. Any in the water that are nearby that are... They're dead giveaway if they go in the water because they're rolling. Right? That's not it. See, now this we should have cleared all of these resources as well. Then we wouldn't be going, is that one? Is that one? Right? I should have done that at the beginning of the game. Next playthrough for sure. All right, that's it. How many we get? Half an inventory full of super ones. And you should run out there. Make sure you got like full health before you run out there because those things can kill you. Watch out for that. And now our super alloy is once again on overflow. Oh, God, those are all filled. Let's put some more. We're already full there. How about here? Oh, boy. Oh, boy. All right, we'll put this in here. Put that in there. We're going to try to get to our uranium. All right, let's take this. We're going to take all of this. And then we'll leave our super alloy. Oh, wait, maybe we can make another big base over there. Ooh, we'll take some super alloy with us. Yeah, there we go. We need that for our big living compartments. Another titanium and some iron. What else were we going to build over there? This. So, we're going to need a bunch of stuff. Which we'll probably already have over there. To bring it or not to bring it. Well, we got tons of extra. It's okay. We can get over there and have to leave it there, and then that's what we will do. Let's bring a ton of that. Iron. Where are you hiding at, iron? There you are. Screw it. We're just going to take a full inventory of stuff. Let's go. Oh, and... let's be smart. Bring some food. And maybe just hit some water. Oh, we can hit it on the way. Hit some water on the way. That's where we hit it right here. Burp, burp. Just drink it like that. All right, let me catch up on chat a little bit here. Oh, man, that was fun. How many rockets? I know, a bunch. It's a pity that other materials cannot be compressed, right? Well, you got to think it's early access. You never know what awesome things they're going to add in the future. They're already doing an amazing job on this. This is early access, everybody. Again, if you want to check it out, there is a free demo that you can try. I feel like the second you try it, you're going to get addicted like me. I have played through the entire game one time. We got to where we got to fish, which is about as far as you can get right now. And we did now doing our second playthrough. We've been playing for about 20 hours or so into this playthrough. And so I've already gotten 60 hours out of this game. And it costs 20 bucks. So yeah, I think that's a good return on your investment, everybody. A great ROI, as they say. Oh, and I already have a bunch of water over here. Look at me go. Okay, and we want to go ahead and clear all of this too. And we want to kind of probably build another base awkwardly off somewhere else so we can clear all this stuff. So let's do that first. And then we'll build, we probably got some iron out here somewhere. I always find it funny when I bring a bunch of resources and that one resource that I don't got. I got an idea. We'll just do this. Nope, not enough room. Close, but no cigar. We should have brought one more iron. Maybe we got an iron up here. One. Okay, we'll take it. We take what we can get, right? Oh, look, there's trees in my base. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like trees that actually grow up through the bottom of your base. Reminded me very much of Fallout 4. It drove me crazy. That's why I always built my bases way up. I don't like stuff in my base. Like that. Take this out. Alright, and then back over here. But luckily, this is only a temporary base, so. And put all that in there. Alright, let's take this back out. And we take all this out. And we can put the aluminum in there temporarily. We don't need that right now. We don't need the food. We don't need the water. All right. Now, we're going to try to... oh, we've got to get our beacon. There we go. We'll just put our beacon over here. It's just... because I still forgot to put my beacon back on that other base. Just turn it like that. Turn it back to red. Red means cave, right? There's a cave here. And we're extracting our uranium here. We definitely need to put more of these up. But what we're doing is we're expanding each and every one of these little bases to have a whole, like, construction in its own, right? Its own ability to convert these resources into other things. Eee, okay, this is going to be a little awkward. All right, let's back this one up a bit. Kind of move it over, maybe. Let's put it down, see how we like it. How close is it to the thing? Oh, too close. Yeah, at least I know right away if I like it or not, everybody. I usually can know right away. Alright, if I want that to be right there, there we go. Yeah, we can put that. Hopefully we can get more across here over time. And we're really here for the uranium. We're going to grab that out of there and make a entrance. Oh, we need more iron. What a surprise. What a surprise. Put this in here real quick. And let's go see if we can get some more iron out of this one. Okay, looks like we're going to have to hunt down some more iron, everybody. Oh, wait, what? What was it? Thought I saw it. Maybe it was a plant. It's getting nice and foggy now. Ah, there you are. There you are. Oh, I needed those other ones too. Let's get those. Oh, whoa. Stuff coming down. Silicon is what we need. And let's put this one on this side. There we go. Get all that out of there so we can take this out. There's somebody up there in a ship shooting meteors at you. That's what it feels like. Food, water. And we'll just put all that in there for now. They're aiming for me. Definitely gonna have to put some of that in there. So we can come back over here and get this thing here. Yeah. And then we'll do the same thing we did before, where we put this over here. And then we will build our advanced thing. We need our aluminum back. Over here. In between our food, water. Like that. And we don't have enough iron. We should have brought a bunch of iron, but we didn't. So we'll have to live with it. All right, and then uranium. We'll go ahead and convert into our uranium rods. Damn, we definitely got to come over here and put more miners over here too. Put that there. Put our food here. Let's use our food. Use that. We should probably bring a bunch of food back next time. Let's just call this our aluminum for now. Put all that in there. And take out all these other resources real quick. And then see what we can convert. Oh, we don't have any iron. That's right. So we can't convert into that anyway. Okay, so we'll take all this out. Bring the silicon with us. Leave all the rest of this stuff for next time. Leave that. Really, that's all of the uranium we had left. But also we got 9 here. So we got 9 plus that. We got a good amount. Let's check and see if we got any more before we go. Yep, and a little bit of iron there too. All right, we'll leave that behind. And then we'll have to go and bring some more of our extractors over here. Get this going big time too. All right, we're out of here. Let's get this cleared out of here. And use that over here as a Uri temp. Uri temp. So that's where we'll put our uranium while we're converting all of our stuff into super alloy over here. Oh, well, actually, we do have enough for one. Hold on, we could create another super alloy, and there we go. Okay, so probably just take these resources with us since we don't have a full inventory. Yeah, let's just take all these resources. We don't have a full inventory anyway, and we definitely need to bring back some food. So let's do it. So I'm making all these like remote bases, and I'm making them bigger so they can process their own materials without having to go back and forth and back and forth and back and forth with all the resources. So I should be able just to go there once, get a whole bunch of uranium, and then run that uranium back. Now, also what I can do with the uranium and iridium, which you'll see me do here in just a second, is convert them all into rods. And thus, I can carry way more of that iridium back, or uranium in this case, back to my base than I could if I just went back and forth 100 times. So yeah, very useful. Let's get some more aluminum out of here. We'll come back and we'll finish this up later on. We'll get the aluminum. Since we're going by anyway, everybody, we might as well just grab it. Oh my gosh. More sandstorms. And we're just crushing this game now. We're just taking it to a whole nother level. Well, you have moss and cave, so I wondered how many more I need to launch. That tells me a lot more. Oh yeah, you got to do insects. You gotta launch. I probably launched 100 each one. Maybe 50 each one. Maybe that much. I don't know. I can't remember, but it was a lot. And so the trick is get your iridium going first, right? Getting a ton of iridium. I'll show you here in just a second. We'll go over there and check it out. You get your iridium going, and then you're going to be styling. And you'll see I bring some aluminum back to this base, and I bring some aluminum to my remote bases, and whatnot. And you see all my iridium here I put in here so that we can make more rockets later on. Silicon is one of those ones you're constantly going to be running out of. So you'll see me replenish my silicon. Right now I'm pretty good on super alloy, but we're going to be burning that up here in a minute as well. Let's see, titanium. Again, if I'm coming back to the base, I might as well just drop it in here as opposed to dropping it in the drop box. If I'm in this section, just easier just to replenish that from what I brought back. So we need to put more of our large drills there. So we need osmium and iridium. And we've got some rods there, but you know what? Let's go, since this is probably maxed out again, I'll go show you how I do my iridium. And iridium's like the main thing that I do. I really go to town on it because I learned in my last one that that's the thing for rockets, and that's the thing for also making more of the extractors. So I'm going to go ahead and just pull out all the iridium first. Or not. I'm going to just do random stuff like that. Press the wrong buttons. Standard Kismet stream. All right, pull out the iridium first. Sort this. Put this stuff back in. Cool thing is you put stuff back in, which is great. And again, sort it. Take it out of there. And there we go. Now I got a little base, or this is a bigger base. And then I'm just going to do that. Then this right here is eventually going to come out of there. And then you can see I've got a bunch of other resources left here last time. I'll put that there. This is going to be aluminum. And we need to get some more iron. Because I want to go ahead and do what I did in my other bases here. Let's go get some iron out of here. Doing my other bases where I put a temporary box next to the crafting box here. So you want to try to uniform a lot of your bases so you know where stuff is, right? So this is going to be IR, for short for iridium, temp. And that means I'm going to put all of the iridium that I can into there, and then all this other resource in other spots over here. And I've run a bunch of aluminum over here for this purpose. And we're going to go ahead and just collect a bunch of this out of here so this stuff can keep running. Like that. And then we have a bunch of boxes over here where we can drop it. Iridium in there temporarily. And we just have a ton, right? So then you just kind of fill up each box pretty quickly. Right here. And we'll show you how to fix that later. And I'm also going to make a... iridium there. I'm also going to make a thing where I can start to delete some of this stuff if I want to. Actually, you know what? If I sort that, it just dawned on me. If you sort it, then the thing at the top is the thing that usually drops when you press the button down there. So that helps too. Again, this is just to temporarily put all the stuff over here. And so I have 7 iridium extractors, and you can see I'm having them right on the edge, as close as I can possibly get them to my base, so I don't have to go all the way inside every time, because that sucks. All right. And again, I'm just going to keep grabbing it randomly now, but you can just grab just the iridium and just do all that if you want. And there we go. Iridium temp over there. Wow, we're getting tons of silicon too, which is great. Like this. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Over there. This one. Maybe just the iridium out of this one first. And grab all the other stuff after that. And more rods. You need a lot of rods for doing what you're doing here. Okay, now I needed to bring some aluminum over here, but I didn't see that I did. So that's going to be a problem. We're going to have to bring some more aluminum next time. And we're just going to sort this out. And we're just going to grab the thing that's the rarest thing, which is right now silicon. That's the thing that I've run out of the quickest. We're going to need more aluminum, and then we'll grab all this. And if I run out of space, I'll see if I can convert another one. Like that. Because you can always convert these back into iridium. So it just saves you absolutely tons of time. That'll allow me to get that other one, plus the raw iridium, plus a bunch of silicon. And then I'll go over here and say, okay, what do I really need? Not really any of this, but I don't know. I'll just grab something randomly. Let's just do iron this time. Grab all the iron out. Go fill up our iron box. There we go. And then now I'm going to make one trip. That's it. So now I just went over there, converted it all as much as I could, run it back over here. Now, if I had a bunch of aluminum over there, I could have converted all of it into super alloy as well. But it just saves me from having to run back and forth, right? And now we have tons of iridium rods in here and tons of silicon too. So if we actually do need to make super alloy, we'll be fine. And then we can also kind of refill our iron box here. Now, you got to think that I also have a bunch of overflows here. And then overflows in resources as well. So if I don't want to sort it, I just throw it back there if I don't need to deal with it, right? Your time is your most valuable resource in anything that you do in life or in game. Let's go ahead and burn one of these up. because we've got tons more over here. And, oh, we're upgrading our things. That's what we're doing. Upgrading our things, too. But we need to get that uranium going first. So we're going to shift priorities to doing that uranium. And then we'll come back and we'll shift back to working on our stuff. Let's see. We probably want to go get some water just to refresh our water here in the front. So let's go ahead and clear this out. And we can really stock up our front water. Really like this little exit right there. That was probably one of my more brilliant ideas. Because this way I don't have to fly all the way through the whole thing. Look at that. Boom. So much we can't even put any more in there. Run this back to the back, where I also have a bunch more water. Back there. And then not even drink any of that water, because I can just walk out here and go slurp, slurp, slurp. And not even have to use the bottles of water if I don't want to. Okay, and that's because I have the water filter, which you get in the later game, which is real fun. Really fun. Let's see. I do have my, so yeah, you're gonna need launching things. And what you want to do is scale up your extraction first, right? Don't worry about when you get to insects here. The thing I learned in my last playthrough is just ignore it. Ignore it. Ignore your heat, oxygen, all that stuff. Your biomass, work on that one, because that's going to unlock you a bunch more stuff here in your biomass. Oh, and we got a tree spreader too, because it's going to give you your food grower. It's going to be faster. Your tree spreader, going to get your flower spreader, going to get your biomass rocket, which is going to help you out a lot. So work on your biomass first, and then once you get all this stuff unlocked, now you're on cruise control. Right, you're on cruise control. You can only get past insects anyway until you get to fish, and then apparently there's nothing else that will let you get higher than that. But I'm going to see. I'm going to really mega build, everybody. You'll see. I'm going to push the game to its absolute limits and see if I can get it to crash. Speaking of crashing, I haven't saved in like 5 hours. I should probably save, right? We're already 9 hours in on this stream, too. We're going to keep going, everybody. Screw it. We're going to go for it. We're going to have some fun. This game is so fun and addicting. So definitely get your ore extractors going, your aluminum, your sulfur, your iron. Get that going. You can go that right away when you get your ore extractors out. You just need to find yourself some osmium, and there's a bunch you can find. Could you mine osmium? Yes, I'm doing it right now, Stardust. I'm about to run up there if you want to see it. I'll show you here in a second. Kids rolling out 8 hours like 9 to 5. The straight boss. Yeah, I am, Death. We're getting it going on. So when do you harvest food? It also gives you a seed. Yes. When you harvest the food, as you saw back over here. Now, what we did is we did a playthrough already. I've already played through the entire game, right? Until we got to fish. And then that's about as far as we could progress, apparently, according to my chat. So I said, you know what? Okay, so now we know what the game's about. Let's do another playthrough from scratch. And we started it on Tuesday night. We said, okay, what is the most important thing to do first, right? Because we learned that food was a problem. And I also had a lot of problem with aluminum last time, but that's because I didn't know where the aluminum was. Now that I know where the aluminum is, then that's a lot easier, and I know where to get the aluminum from, right? The hardest thing is trying to figure out where you get it from, because you use a ton of it. As you can see, I'm using a lot of it for super alloy. And so what I did is I started with the lower stage extractors. I got my aluminum going with the lower stage extractors. I got my iron right next to my base, which I have right outside the base here. I'll run out there and take a little peek. Here it is right here. Get the iron going. And then you will eventually get to the point. I'll get back in the base here. Take the ladder. And then eventually you get to the point where you unlock. Let's get over here. Where you unlock your level 2s. Now, your level 2s are the ones I'm working on right now, and I'm scaling up all of my extraction. Like I first start off with 1 level 2s. First, I start iridium. Then I start uranium, which you just saw me do if you were watching a minute ago. Uranium. And then I start doing osmium, right? And of course, I've already done, again, aluminum, iron, and then also sulfur in the level 1s. But eventually we'll replace, we still got 1 more to replace, and that's our sulfur with level 2s. But we're not in that big of a hurry because we don't need that much sulfur for right now because we had backlogged a bunch earlier. So what we're trying to do is build a lot more level 2s. And of course, you got to watch out for your power. Watch out for your power. It'll sneak up on you very, very quickly. But you can shoot off your iridium rockets and then shoot off your uraniums. I actually would shoot the uranium first and then iridium and shoot those as a pair. Like that's what we've been doing all night. We started with a uranium rocket and then we shot an iridium rocket. And then you get iridium so you can make more rockets and then shoot off more iridium and more rockets because you need uranium as well to make rockets in the thing. So if you go over here and look, what do you need? You need 9 iridium because that's what makes an iridium rod. And you need 2 uranium, right? And if you shoot off a rocket, guess what? You're going to get way more than 9 iridium back. Way more than that. And you're going to get way more than 2 uranium back as well. But if you think about it, it's really 9 times 2, right? So it's 18 and 4, right? So you're going to get more than 18 iridium back, and you're going to get more than 4 uranium back. Absolutely. The only other problem would be your super alloy, but if you go around, you can find tons of super alloy just laying around. Sometimes you also have meteor showers that come down, and our super alloy as well. I love those. I have this out here in the center for this reason. For when those super alloys start coming down, I run and I go stand in this thing, and I let it go until it starts getting a little lighter, and then I run around because I've cleared all the resources. You see I've cleared all the resources here? There's nothing on the ground. This way, when I see them, I'm like, okay, that's a super alloy, and that's a super alloy, and that's... So I'm not going, is that a super alloy, or is that iron? Or is that silicon, right? What is that, right? You want to definitely clear the area and set it up when you're launching your rockets, your uranium and iridium, or you have super alloy coming down. You've got a nice clear space where you can easily see the iridium, easily see the uranium, and then pick it up and get it. And we can still be shooting those rockets off, but now we want to start using our extractors because it's faster, easier, and you don't have to run around as much in a circle trying to find it in the water and trying to find it all that. You want to kind of get past that stage at some point. But the advantage of shooting off rockets, of course, is the ability for it to accelerate your conversion of the terraforming. And Instakes takes a long time. It's like the game goes like this on hardness, right? So it goes like this, and then it goes like this, and then it goes like this. That's the part I'm on like that, or I'd like this, right? That. But hey, if you know what you're doing, if you start with oxygen and then pressure with a little bit of heat, you can go ahead and unlock your food very early. And that's what I did in this particular playthrough. Once I got to food, that's it. I won this game. That's it. I got food, water, and oxygen. You're styling, right? And you got so much resources you can collect and build little oxygen tanks as well that you can use. But I rarely use them anymore because now I have all my equipment and I can jetpack back and forth between all of my little mini bases that I've built all over the place. So, speaking of mini bases, let's go do our osmium and let's go check that out. Now, the closest osmium that I've found to my base, and there's other places too that you can find, and we actually got to go get stuff out of those caves and whatnot later on, is right up the hill here to the west. Now, of course, you don't want to build your base down there because what? The chat told me that. Kismet, do not build your base down there, bro. My first playthrough. And I'm like, okay, I'll build it up here. Is that okay? And they're like, oh, I think so. And then, you know, I was a little worried it was going to rise up and fill the whole cavern over there. I don't know. Maybe when we get to fish, maybe it'll rise way up still, you know, once they add more stuff to the game. I don't know. We'll find out. Okay, so what I did is I built, again, a big old base up here that we can use. And then right inside here, as close as I possibly could to my primary base, I have built a level 2 extractor for osmium here. And so what I can do is go ahead and take all that out. And then I got another one right down here again, so I don't have to run all the way down into the cave. And we'll take that and we'll run back to our little mini base here. Now, in this mini base, you always want to keep a little bit of food and water in case, you know, you don't want to feel like, oh, God, I'm about to die. Keep yourself some aluminum so you can convert your stuff. And probably the toughest thing here is going to be iron in the short run because I'm using iron. Oh, I need one more. I'm using iron also for making boxes as I'm expanding this out. And then we'll make another one of these, and then we're going to call this Ox, or Oz. Yeah, what is it? Oz. Oz temp. All right, now what we're going to do is we're going to just put all of our osmium. Actually, it'd be easier if we just did this. Sort that, put this back out of there, and pull that back out of there. There we go. And then we're going to take all this excess stuff and just drop it in this other box. And it just allows us to micromanage it a little bit more. Pull that out of there. Ooh, got real dark all of a sudden. And pull this all out of there. Okay, then there we go. So now we cleared it. You want to keep it cleared so it keeps running, right? Keep building up those resources. Ugh, get in the door. And then also, if you have enough power, of course, you're also getting your oxygen while you're in here working on all this stuff. So, okay, so I got a bunch of osmium. I've already got a box full of it, but I'll come up here and get some. I need to get some sulfur as well. But I've got a bunch of aluminum here, too. So we're going to take the aluminum out, and we're going to just take out kind of row after row of different types of resources that we need. And the toughest thing there is going to be silicon. Right, if we have, we only have one silicon, so we can only actually convert one superalloy because we only have one silicon. So we'll put all the rest of this back and put all this back in here, keeping the superalloy, and then keeping all of this, right? So this is the stuff that we want to run back to our base. Now, after a certain point, you can get in here when it melts, right? You gotta, first there's a first barrier, ice barrier, and then it melts. And then you have a second ice barrier, which is represented by this thing, that blocks you from getting down into here. But once you can get down in here and you have the jetpack and all of that, helps you get faster, we can run down here. And here's all of our sulfur down here as well. Oh boy, look at all these resources. Blocking up my sulfur thing. And then the same thing here. Get all the sulfur out first. Get the silicon first. Get all the stuff other than... Oh, and there's another... sulfur there. I mean, not silicon, but sulfur. Get the silicon for sure. And then again, we'll just run that from down there up to our little production base. And again, just look at how much silicon you have, right? I have 3 silicon there. And again, now if we start getting full here, of course I have plenty of iron now, so I can build more. So the sulfur and the silicon is our most valuable stuff we have in there. And then we'll take this and put it over here. And then we'll just take out the 3 silicon right there. And then we'll take out 3 of each thing. 3 titanium, 3 cobalt, 3 iron right there. 3 magnesium if we've got it. Yep, definitely. And then 3 aluminum. Because you can only do as much as your least amount of resource, right? In this case, the silicon, we only have 3 of those, so we can only convert 3 superalloys. But what we did is we just cleared all those resources. So that, we just cleared it just that easy. So we condensed it all down into that. Instead of having a full inventory of stuff that we have to just run back and forth and back and forth. Oh, God, that becomes real tedious real fast. And there we go. Wow, perfect. Perfect amount of resources that we can go ahead and run back. But before we do that, let's go check our sulfur one more time to make sure that we completely clear it out, get everything out of there. Otherwise, what happens if you just take the sulfur out and you leave the other stuff in, it starts to build up with just the other stuff. And then you come back like just now, and all it has, oh, there's another one. All it has in it is iron when you really needed sulfur, right? Because that sucks. That sucks when that happens, for sure. Is there a limit multiplier from rockets, or can you keep shooting them and get the multiplier? What I've seen is you can keep shooting them. And the multiplier continues to stack forever. How do you know? Well, there's a number at the top when you're looking, say, at your O2, but there's actually a number at the bottom. And I have launched, I don't know, 50 of them, each one. And I just kept launching iridium rockets, and I got to a point where I just stopped even picking up the iridium. I would just keep launching them. And I launched biomass ones and keep launching and launching and launching and launching, because I'm getting in this perpetual ability to just keep launching rockets, right? Instead of keep building items and keep building power, I could just keep launching rockets because I'm getting 1,000 each time I launch a rocket, right? And it just keeps building up and building up. And before you know it, you've got, 100,000 and then, 200,000, 500,000, a million. And then before you know it, you got like 44 million, which I had in my previous playthrough. And we'll get there. Believe me, we'll get there. All right, so we got one more silicon there. And again, get one of each thing. We already have the iron. We got the cobalt. And then we need some of this aluminum that we brought up here just for this reason. And there we go. Burned up a bunch of that extra resources. Put that back in there. But now we have, now we got to make a hard choice between, do we want to bring the super alloy, or do we want to bring the sulfur? Well, the main reason we came up here was for the osmium and mostly the sulfur. And that's what we want to do. And now we can bring all of that back in one run. And so now we don't have to go back and forth and back and forth, back and forth. And that's what I was doing on my first playthrough. And I realized it really late game that was a mistake. That I spent hours and hours and hours of going back and forth between my primary base when I could have been doing that. I could have been consolidating it first and then bringing it back to my base and putting it away. Oh my God, I forgot. I went the wrong way. But no worries, I got a jetpack. Let's get a drink while we're at it too. I went the wrong way. I put the stuff back in the box instead of putting it out. That's what happens when you play for 9 hours straight, everybody. You start doing that kind of stuff. You start doing that kind of stuff. So let's try that again. Run back up here. And you make a mistake, everybody. Just roll on with life. That's what I do. Everybody makes them. Especially when you start getting tired. It gets worse. All right, that in. 2 of these out. This way. There we go. Trying to take that stuff out of there. All right. And we've got plenty of super alloy now, so we don't even need to convert this stuff. We can just like start getting rid of it, which you'll see me do. At some point, I'll just put recyclers there, and I'll literally throw all the resources in there and just delete them all. Because it's faster for me to just delete it and get it from over here than it is to walk it back and forth over and over again. See, if I'm not walking back to sulfur and stuff, then I'm not doing what I should be doing. And then my osmium here, which you're gonna cry a little bit if you're hurting for osmium right now. I've already got a box already full of it, and so basically my osmium is what I call on overflow, right? If it's more than 1 box, then it's on overflow, and it goes here to my overflow boxes, and I've got more of it even over here, and that's where you want to get, right? You'll get there. Don't worry, you'll get there. Just work at it little by little. We'll just keep kind of sneaking some of this in here. Where we can, like that. I'm going to even overflow on my super alloy as well. We've been burning that up, though. See, I got a box there and a box here full of super alloy. We're doing it way beyond what we did last time, everybody. We're really maxing it out in everything that we're doing. Okay, now back to work, everybody. We got to get our stuff going for our uranium. And again, what I do is I start off with a simple build. I get to the point where I'm doing food. I stop doing food, or stop doing expanding the base and trying to do pressure and all that stuff, and just kind of let it run while I'm collecting every bit of loot in the world, right? Finding all the little blue chests and finding the gold chests and going in and out of all of the ships and getting all of that loot and bringing it back to the base, right? And just maximizing as much loot as I can have in one spot at one time. And then I will get back to putting more pressure down and putting more items down and putting more heat down and all of that. And then I'll go and I'll collect more loot. And then I'll go back to expanding the base, right? Finding that good cycle like that is what will optimize your playthrough. Absolutely. We've massively optimized it in this playthrough for sure. All right, let's just do our food so we don't have to think about that. And let's get back to doing these. So how many want to do? Let's say we want to do 3 more over there for right now. Let's look at our power. Power is just blazing. We're looking good on that because we also have some of the high-end power over here too, because we went around and we did some more power, so we don't have to worry about it. And when my power gets low, I'll go look for some more and we'll make some more. That's how we'll do. But for now, we want to scale up our stuff. Okay, so to do this many. To do 3 of them, we're going to need a total of 6 rods. Yeah, 6 rods. And we're going to need 3 times this, which is going to be 9, 9, and 9. So we're going to need 9 of these. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. And 1, 2, 3 again. There we go. 9 of those. 1, 2, 3, 6, 9. And then super alloy, which we know we don't have a problem with. Let's grab the ones here in overflow. Let's grab the ones that are in here. And so that'll be 9, like that, because this is 10, because it's 5 and 5, right? And that'll be 9. Okay, so now we have enough to go put that in. So let's go do it. Let's go make it happen, everybody. Let's go. Blow it up. Wow, right, Ancient Steel Dragon? Yeah, see, you're going to get there too, man. You're going to get there. You're going to be just like me. You're going to do some mega building. You're going to get out there and you're going to start prioritizing what is the most important thing I need to do at this point to survive, right? And definitely, again, you don't have to be so focused on, you know, doing the pressure and doing all the oxygen and stuff. But I highly suggest that you start with oxygen, then you work on pressure with a little bit of heat, and that stuff will run. Then your biomass, and then once your biomass gets rocking again, then back onto pressure, right? And then back onto heat. And then you work on whatever you want. Because after that, believe me, you're going to open up everything. Everything's going to start opening up like crazy. Like we're doing right now, right? We're expanding and expanding again, adding more power, expanding, expanding. Now, these might not all be the right ones, so we got to look. Yes. Yes. And yes. I just learned that today, by the way, that you can put it outside the cave. What I did before is I had it in the cave, and I had to fly in the cave, and I had to go to the back of the cave, and it was real awkward to put it back here. And I thought, you know what? I didn't try it outside the cave. Why didn't I try it outside the cave? And guess what? Because of the cave boundary, this is considered part of the cave boundary. It actually is extracting a bunch of uranium. Now, it's going to extract 4 times the amount of uranium, or basically 3 more times the uranium that we did earlier. And again, we've already established our base over here now too, so we can just hit this, and boom, now our inventory is pretty cleared out. We have 2 silicon here. Did we bring that aluminum? We did. So we're going to get 2 of this, and then see if we can just go super ally. We need a little iron. I think iron's going to be our nemesis over here. We should bring a bunch of iron over here too. All right, well, not enough iron. We'll bring the silicon back with us. We'll leave the rest of this stuff here. Or actually, we don't even need to leave it here. Hold on, we just take it with us. We're running back, and we don't have a lot of resources to run back. We might as well just run back with the resources that we've got. We definitely need to bring some food out here too. All right, we'll let that run. That's good to go. And again, so it helps if you already know, right? If you already know the mechanics, obviously I'm going to go a lot faster. I'm going to be a lot at it. But I've played a lot of these type of games. And I understand that not only in this type of game, but also in MMOs and stuff like that, that your rotation is vitally important. What you do first and what you do second, right? Great example is if you're playing like a DPS class, right? You need to, do one skill before another skill because it's going to boost your damage. So if you do the first skill, it boosts your damage when you shoot off your big shot, right? And then you one-shot people, right? That's pretty cool. Oh, here we go again. Oh, hurry. Go. Fly. Look at them coming down. We're wasting them over there. Got to get over here. Now, what I did is I built this in the center for a purpose, and it is for this purpose right here. 200 IQ move. Here we go. Come on, baby. Bring me those things. Now, if you're inside your base, you're okay. They've been trying to hit me over there, but now that I'm here, you're going to see them start to turn more and more toward me. And they're going to try to land right here. Now, again, I've cleared all the area out of any other resources to make it easier for me to see this. Now, right about here where it starts getting lighter, now's your chance to be a brave person. Now, the first thing I'm going to do is run back to my other base. Right? I'm going to run back to my other base. I'm going to go right here. I'm going to put all this stuff away. Might be a good idea to eat some food, hit some water, and let's go. Now, what's going to happen is it's all of a sudden it's going to be sunny. And down here, right there in front of me, is going to be a bunch of super alloy. Now, remember, this super alloy is a combination of 25 different individual resources. So there's 50. There's 75. There's 100. There's 125. There's 150. Right? Yes, that's what I'm talking about right here, everybody. This is why you clean this whole entire area. If you learn one thing in my stream that I've mastered, and that is the massive amount of resources that you can get in a few seconds by clearing this whole area. Totally going to take a while, though, to clear all the loot out of here. And then put your thing right in the center like mine. And then when you see that come down, you're going to be able to spot these on the ground. Don't put your flower stuff out here. Don't put your tree growers out here like I did. I made that mistake last time. It was a big mistake. Don't do any of that. Just go over here. Oh, a little aluminum out here. Just go out here and keep it nice and flat so you can grab this super alloy. And this is just so much. Oh my gosh, we're like hitting it home run now. Look at this. And it only stays so long, so you got to get it quick. before it disappears. Oh, another one there. Now I always get the closest one just in case the one that's next is going to disappear on me. All right, come on, come on. We got any more? I think that's it, everybody. I think that's as many as we're going to get. And there we go. We just picked up hundreds of resources in a few seconds. Yeah, I think that's it. The rest of them fell way over there, and I'm not going to get to them in time. So look at that. Boom. Right there. We just got that by using Kismet's 200 IQ move there. And that is so awesome. Now, we're also extracting super alloy as well. But if there's anything you want to backlog, it's certainly super alloy. For sure. Hold on. We should have done this. And then pull this stuff out of here. Because I use a lot of super alloy for making stuff. All right, silicon out of there. All right, there we go. And we got a little bit of uranium. Yeah, we could have used more, but yeah, we're still stocking up here. We're looking good. We got plenty of power. We got a little bit of silicon. Let's keep filling that back up. And we're not even going to worry about this other stuff. We're just going to... Whoa, 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 whoa. So much loot. Oh, I forgot. We're way over here. Oh, wait. That's got aluminum in it. Take that out of there. And put that in our aluminum box. Keeping yourself organized is very helpful, too. I make one room, and this one room has all of the resources I need for most of the basic stuff. And then whenever I need to make something like fertilizer and all that stuff, I have that all on the other side of the base closer to the water because I'm collecting stuff from the water and I'm collecting stuff over there. And only rarely do I have to come over here to get something. Maybe something like iridium or something like that. Well, I need to come over here and get it. Okay, so we scaled up our uranium now, and we're good there. And we've already scaled up a little bit of our osmium, and we're probably fine with just 2 on our osmium. We need to do our silicon, our sulfur. We got to do our sulfur. So let's go replace those 2 over there with our sulfur. Let me make sure to check my thing if anyone's trying to get a hold of me here. Check my Twitter or my messages. Nope, nobody buzzing me. Because family's got today off, so if they need me, they'll just buzz me via text message. Though I should probably take a break since I've been going for 4.5 hours right now. I'll take a break here in a second, probably get some breakfast, and we'll just screw it, everybody. We're just gonna do a marathon. What do you guys think? Put a 1 in the chat if you think I should do a marathon. Right? Hit the follow button if you think I should do a marathon run of this today. Just go as long as I can. Is there any limit multipliers? There's no limit. There's no limit. Put a 1 in the chat. I want to see. You got to be a bunch of 1s in the chat if you want me to keep going. I think we can knock this out of the park, everybody. I think we totally can. But I will have to break for some food. Okay, some more. Again, see how I'm getting more super alloy? And that super alloy is allowing me to get more resources and extract more resources, which allow me to get more super alloy, which gives me more resources, more super alloy. That's what we're doing. We're creating that cycle, right? That cycle of increasing our ability to gather stuff while we're not even there, right? While we're not even over there, it's doing it for us right now. Now, I've got way too much osmium up here. I've got more than enough. 2 boxes ought to be enough. But we're going to keep going. Keep going, get this going on. And we're going to get this sulfur taken care of, and then we'll take a quick break. I'll grab something to eat real quick, and then we'll come back, because I see a lot of love in the chat right there. A lot of 1s in the chat, a lot of 1s. All right, thank you, guys. We will definitely, we're going to go marathon up in here. We're going to go marathon for sure. Let's do it. Okay, now let's go ahead and clear out our sulfur first. And let's see if we got a box in here. We do. All right, that's going to be super useful. Put that in there temporarily. So we can just do this. And do this. And do that. All right, now we got that going. And we use our water box here too. Now, what just happened? Oh, wait, I can do 3 of them now too. I forgot. They also use iridium rods as well. And super alloy. Osmium. We can also run up there if we need more osmium. We got, oh my god, look at this. Look at this, everybody. All right, well, I guess we're making 3 sulfurs then. Fate wants us to do 3. Let's see what we can get away with here. Okay, let's do it. And let's try to put this way off to the side here. And I find aiming downwards helps these a lot. And we got to put them way out here like that. And then you make sure that that's sulfur. See, that's iron. So we don't want that to happen. We got to move it out a little bit further. Again, aiming down. There it is. All right, there it is. Now we're going to try to put these next to each other. Oh, that's a W right there. And then we need 2 super alloy. Come on, super alloy. Where you at? There's 1. 1 super alloy. Oh, not quite, not quite. All right, let's go see if we can make one. Bring our silicon for sure. Our aluminum is going to help us. Let's go make one up here in our base up here in the top. So that's what's so advantage of making remote bases is that you can go in there. But it does take power, though. All this stuff's going to burn up some of your power. For sure, making remote bases and putting in your little advanced thingy in there and all of that. Let's see, titanium is what we need, and titanium is what we got. Okay, there we go, number 3. Screw it, let's do number 3. I don't really know if I need that much sulfur, but we are going to be doing a crazy ton of fertilizer. So we'll go next level on it, right? We'll go mega. I think 1 is actually enough. But let's try to get this to work. Come on, you. Sometimes you got to work it a little bit there and you try to aim down. And there we go. Now we got 3 of them popping off. Got a lot bigger inventory. Check all 3. Make sure it says sulfur. And it does. And we're done. That's it. GG. All right, let's go ahead and see if we got any more resources in here we want to grab. Always good to keep a little food and water around just in case things go horribly wrong. Right there. And we're good. That's it. We'll come back. That'll be absolutely filled with sulfur. We'll have so much sulfur we won't know what to do with ourselves. And I feel like that sulfur one is one of those that I'm going to, for sure, add a thing where I can just destroy the resources that I don't need. Let's go ahead and convert some of this. What do we need? More silicon. I don't think we put any silicon in here. Nope. All right, let's run some of this back. We've got some super alloy left over. Don't really need the osmium. Let's get this super alloy. Leave the aluminum. Any other aluminum? No. No. And no. All right, what do we want to bring back? Let's just bring back whatever it feels like. Putting in my inventory. And let's go. Now, what we're trying to do is make it where we come over here and we get the sulfur, our whole inventory is going to be full of sulfur, right? We come over here, we want to get the osmium, our whole entire inventory is going to be full of osmium. So we only got to do it once. Come over here, grab it all, run it back. If you need sulfur too, run back, get all the sulfur, and that's it. Now you got a whole box of it. And then when you need another box of it, then you run over there and you get another box of it, right? As simple as that without having to go back and forth and back and forth. Reducing our running back and forth is what we're working on right now, and it's really helping a lot. It's really making this go way faster. More super alloy. We're in there for us to use later. And then way in the back here. Now again, over here, see my biolab? My biolab is by all my food, which I'm cooking in here, and I'm going to make another whole food thing here in a bit once we get our stuff going again. And we also have all of our sulfur, a little bit of iridium over here, and whatnot. And all of this stuff is my overflow. So again, I'm not even going to sort this stuff. I just go here to the overflow and say, okay, good enough. Throw it in there. GG. And then when I need it, I'll grab it and use it, right? Or if I ever even end up using some of that. Some of that will never be used. All right, now we're waiting for our algae, our water to get back up, I think. What were we waiting on that? To make more. Oh, our eggplants. That's what we're waiting on. All right, we got our eggplants going at double speed now. Let's get all of those eggplants out of there. Sort this just to make it easier to put back in. And we want to keep our eggplants going. And we're just going to put those. Oh, we got some fertilizer in there. Let's get it. Oh, wait, we were going to use that fertilizer for making some more of these. That's what we were going to do. So again, with the eggplants over here, we might even just do this and put all these eggplants in just to make it easier. And we are going to make these, which take fertilizer. So we need 2 fertilizers for those. And we need super alloy and water. All right, so more super alloy. Again, so I use a lot of super alloy. And then definitely a lot of water. Again, I have all this stuff nearby where I'm working, right? Very, very useful. And then we're actually going to deconstruct this one and that one. And then we're going to put our tier 2s in, which take more power, but they go twice as fast. So we're going to get a lot more of this. Oh, and I was going to extend this out, wasn't I? Am I going to have enough room? I don't think I'm going to have enough room in that direction. I think I'm going to have to go this direction. But we got our tree thing in the way there. What about out this way? Maybe if we offset that forward and put it here. Yeah, let's try that. All right, let's see what we can do here. Super alloy, iron, titanium, all the goodies. Let's just get out of the overflow here. Titanium, iron. I'm not even going to look at how much I need. I'm just going to click a whole bunch of it. Make sure I've got at least enough to get it started. And then a super alloy. All right, let's go ahead and extend our base. And let's revamp this a bit. We're going to go ahead and take our base here. We're going to try to put it right out there. And there we go. So now we got a little side area for our stuff here. All right, so let's go ahead and start building it that way instead of this way. And let's go ahead and take this out. Again, we're going to get some resources back for doing that. And then this is just going to be eggplants, 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 eggplants. As many eggplants as we can possibly put down. That's what we're going to do over a long period of time. Obviously not going to be within right now, but we're going to go for it. And we're going to do them all as tier 2s as well. So more super alloy. We're just going to grab a bunch of super alloy here and just move it over here. Oh, look at the scary sky coming in. And we want to put them all in a sequence that it's really easy for us to, you know, take them out, put them back in. Like that. And do we have any other fertilizer anywhere else that we put? Let's go double check. Go check our box up here in the front. Nope. Okay, so we want to take some of our resources here that we used. Put these back in the box right now. That out. Okay, so we want to make more fertilizer. Let's go. Fertilizer. Bunch of that. Already got the water. Get the algae. And we need the eggplants. Okay, and that's why we need the eggplants, because that's what makes the fertilizer. And we need more eggplants. It's like self-perpetuating, right? So you get more algae, so you can make more fertilizer, so you can make more stuff that makes you more fertilizer, that makes you more plants, that make you more algae, or then you get more algae to put with the plants, and so on. It's like it just keeps building and building and building, which is awesome. Awesome, awesome, and more awesome. And there we go. All right, and we'll move all our eggplants here once they go. Now, since we already have these in, we can just go ahead and start these growing now. And then just keep building, right? Keep making more. You want to try to turn them so they're easy to click in a row, too. Otherwise, these little side things get in your way and you can't click them. So that's why I have them like that. So I can go click, 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 click as I'm going down. And as we put them down, again, I want to just put the seeds in so they start growing. And I have enough for 2 more. There. Oh, lurker mode. Thank you for the lurker love there, Dark Harbors. Appreciate that. Enjoy your lurk. I appreciate you hanging out in the stream. And we're going to try to get 2 more in here. Now, I can't even remember how many of these seeds I have, but it's a lot. So we're going to go ahead and just grab these eggplant seeds out of here. Try to find any more eggplant seeds we have elsewhere. And we're going to consolidate them all into one spot. There we go. Maybe grab a little bit of this iron we threw over here somewhere. Right here for having a nice box. We'll put our eggplant seeds in. Alright. Not here. This is going to be our actual eggplants here. And then we'll put our seeds, say, over here in the corner. Oh, we need another one. Oh, and there's our tree spreader level 2. We didn't even do our tree spreader level 1 yet. We've unlocked our level 2. So very awesome. Now, by the way, your tree spreaders are the key to the end of the game. Or the end of the current game. Once you get your tree spreaders going, then you're going to be really well off. Egg seeds. Let's just do egg seeds. And then we'll put all of these in here. And then we'll put some of these in here. Look at that. Nice. And then look at that. We can make how many more? 5, 6, 9 more. 9 more on top of the 5 that we already have, right? So we already have 5. This is how many? 2, 4, 6, 7, 5. And then 9. So a lot. Like 15. So it's going to make like 15 of those at double speed. And how's our power looking over here? Where did I put that power thing? I put it over here. How's our power looking? 436. Got plenty. Plenty of power. So what else we want to do? I think we want to move this too. Right? We're going to take this out. Like that. Yeah, and then when this is done, we'll come back, we'll move all of those. And then I kind of feel like what we might want to do is leave a space and build another one and build another one. Or build it forward. Yeah, we'll build one out and we'll build one to the side. That's what we'll do. Let's do that. Again, we got to remember what we need here. So 6 super alloy. We need a bunch more. Let's take all those out. And 9 and 9. And we'll use up all this excess. So we need 9. Pressing the wrong stuff. Oh, we're not gonna have enough space for that. I can tell you that already. All right, so let's call that 9. And then back over here, we need to grab from our overflow. All right, let's call that close enough. And then we will build another one of these big boys. Right, like that. Nope, not right. Click it on this side. There we go. Click it on that side. That'll get it. And then this on this side. Nope. Sometimes you don't know. Now, I just lost my door, too, by the way. If you put that in front of your door, it'll block it. There we go. Okay. Now, let's put our door back in. Oh, I lost my silicon. Where'd my silicon go? How dare you? How dare you waste my silicon? It might have dropped on the ground. I should have got it back. But no worries. We got some over here. Let's also worry about our food and our water. Get that taken care of. Let's get our door back in. There we go. In fact, we could just put the door out there. But I like this that you can just come straight through and then straight out the other side, because then when you're jetpacking, you can jetpack much faster. Okay, now, this is going to be our eggplants. So we're going to try to line this all with eggplants. Then we're going to do over here, we're going to be doing our mushrooms and then also our squash. And we're just going to make as many as we possibly can over there. But right now, we really should focus on eggplants because that's what we need a bunch of. How are we doing? 93% there. And let's see, we unlocked our tree spreader level 2. We're at insects 1.4 now. Our biomass going much faster now at 14,000. We're at 1.2 million on oxygen, 250,000 heat, 340,000 pressure. Okay, now we got our tree spreader that we want to try and put down to see if I can build above the tree spreader. Now, the thing about the tree spreader is that it uses zeolite. Now, right now, I'm using the zeolite for some of my power. So what I need to do is I need to fine-tooth comb the entire world for as much zeolite as I can find, right? And we're going to do that after I take a break here in a minute. So yeah, hit that follow button, everybody. And we're going to take a quick break here. Probably a good idea to save since we haven't saved in, 5 hours or so. Let's get our food over here as well while we're at it. Keep that food a-rocking, and we can stock all of our bases with just an obscene amount of food. Have a separate food and water box would be awesome as well. So this every single base has just full of food and full of water. Just playing it to the mega degree here. And you can see that this is actually, I was going to use up some of this water to try to sneak that in. What else we got? Super alloy. Let's put all that back. Probably going to move some super alloy to the back of the base. Back here too, so while I'm working on all this, we'll have it. But let's just do this. And this. And then we'll run the rest of this back into a drop box. Any of these got any room? Yeah, this one does. Okay, so we're waiting for that to grow, which I think it's already done. Yep, let's grab it. We got enough room? Yeah. There we go. And then we're going to do the same thing we did over here. We're just going to put them in rows here. And this, or actually, wait, we should double those rows. So it's a bit forward, like this, and as close as we can get this way. Because what will happen is, well, if we put it in the center here, then we're going to run out of room to run it over here, and we'll just run a double row. And then we'll probably have a couple extra that we can just put like right here or whatnot in the end. So let's just do that. It'll make it easy. We can just run down one side, grab those, run down this side, grab that, run down this side, grab that, or, go down this way, go that way, and come back, which is what you really want to do. Because then you end up where you want to end up at the end, right? For sure. Again, these ones are already level 2s that we had from before. And so we're just going to do that. Sort this. And now we just have an insane amount of eggplants going. Like that. And then we'll put this here. Eggplants. Add in there. And there we go. And now that's nice and cleared out. I mean, it's nice to have it over here, but it does get kind of enclosed here. So that kind of bugs me. Let's go ahead and take our mushrooms out here. Put all that in there for a second. And then way back here in the corner, we'll just put our level 1 growers in for now. We'll come back and do our level 2s later. We're not in any great hurry for these right now. But it's going to make it way easier for us to get them all at the same time when they're all together. Or nearby each other anyway. And, God, I can make a bunch of these. I can make a bunch of them. Okay. And then, mushrooms out. Take this out. And we're going to do the same thing here, right? We'll just put it in the same spot so we know where our mushrooms are going to be. Mushrooms. All right. Put them in there. Get them back to growing. It's okay if they take longer. We'll put all the level 2s in later. Oh, look at that. That's so awesome. Running by. Imagine them with them all filled up. Yeah. Yeah. Nice. Let's get all of these out of here. That go with that. Oh, we only got 2 more in there. Oh, so we can only do 2 more of these. So maybe, yeah, maybe we want to combine our mushrooms. No, the other one's going to have a lot more, though. I could probably just make these last 2. Let's go check our other seed box. What do we got over there? Yeah, just, wow. We got a tremendous amount of squash seeds. Let's take this to E, because that's empty now. And bring this forward. And then we'll take, oh, that's too many. Too many to even fit in a box. You need 2 boxes for that. Yeah, 2 boxes for that right there. Okay, so let's put this back. We're gonna need 2 boxes. So we need 6 iron. And then we're gonna double box. Oh wait, no, this will be the finished box. That'll be a finished box. So this we'll double box over here. And we'll put it in the corner. There we go. Squash seeds 1 and 2. Oh, went right past it. Oh, yeah, that's nice. That's nice. See how I can get in here and all my food's like right next to where I'm doing my thing? Yeah, yeah, that's the stuff. Boom, take that box out. And we're good. Now, we also want to, again, put this one in the same spot. When we're looking for squash. We know where it's at, right? And boom, we're going to be making a crazy ton of squash, that's for sure. Turn our light back on. Take this squash out. That squash in here. Take this box out. And, oh, maybe we should have doubled up on the box. Ah, we should have doubled that box. Hold on, let's do this. I'll put this in here temporarily. And then we'll take this out. Deconstruct that box. Take this iron out of there. And what we'll do is we'll double up on the box like this. I will eventually take that break. You know how it goes. You know how it goes, everybody. Squash 1. And squash 2. All right, well, let's just plan for the future here. Take all this out. Put all that in. Take all these out. It's faster doing it that way. Take all this out. That in there. That in there. Just reorganizing my base. Getting all the food together in a much larger area. I'm going to kind of manage all this food in the same place. Now, the squash is for the late game. It's for the last thing that you unlock in the game usually, which is your tree spreader, your level 3. And it needs a lot of the really high-end resources that you're going to need, for sure. Okay, so let's put these back in just so they'll be growing like this. Looking good. Let's put that right in there. All right, there we go. That is reorganized and insanely awesome, everybody. Look at that. We're just going to have those things everywhere. Probably put squash over here, too, since we can only do so many mushrooms, since we only have that many. I think there's more that we can go find later, though. Maybe I should have turned that sideways. Yeah, let's turn that sideways. Turn that sideways just so it's more legible, easier for us to read. Let's see if we can tuck it way back there. There we go. And then we're going to fill the rest of these up this way. Probably good to leave a gap right here so you can walk in between. We'll just fill those back up. But look at that. Looks like they're already done already. They are done. At least those ones are. All right, put the seeds back. This is awesome, everybody. It's called scaling it up. Too awesome. And then see, you get to the end, and then boom, you put all the stuff in the box. We'll come back and we'll do that later. All right. Let's run up to the front here of the base. Let's have some water. Let's have some food. How's our food doing over here? 66%. Okay. So now's a good time to take a break. Thanks for the lurker love. All right, we're going to keep going. We're going to do a marathon stream here, everybody. Since we're having so much fun. I'm going to take a quick break, let you guys enjoy some of my AFK highlights. We're going to come back and we're going to crush this game even more. We're going to be doing some mega building right after this. I'll be right back. All right, everybody, we're back. We're going to go ahead and play some more. We're doing a marathon run of Planet Crafter here. Just having just the greatest time, everybody. This game is so incredibly fun. Especially now that we're at a level, we're just going to start scaling up and scaling up more and more and more. And so we're finally getting to these tree spreaders. Now, these tree spreaders are definitely going to speed us up big time. Definitely. Oh, my gosh, so much food. We're going to need a whole nother thing just for food at some point here. Yeah, look at that. Wow, okay. So we'll get all of that going. Let's see over here. We got to get our seeds going. Oh, we got to get our stuff converting. Oh, hold on. We got to get this going. But we got to go on an adventure first, everybody. We got lots of stuff that we got to go collect and we got to do. And so we're going to go ahead and bring a bunch of food and a bunch of water. And maybe even some oxygen, too. Let's just do that. Because we have to go find these Neo things so that we can use them for our tree spreaders eventually, right? So over here, we have a tree spreader down here and a tree spreader over here. And so we want to put the tree spreader down and figure out how high the tree spreader is, and so we can build up over the top of it with our base. So what I'll do is I'll start to build a base over the top, and then I will start to move the stuff that I already have into that base. And I also wonder if you could put, the launcher thing right there on the top of your base. I don't think I've ever tried that. And then we're gonna move around our power and all of that fun stuff as well. We'll probably put the power actually under the base eventually. But we would eventually want to have this also be where our tree spreaders are and all of that. And we'll get to that. But for right now, we want to basically just go around and explore. So let's start with that. And we're going to start very systematically. We're going to start in the back corner over here. And we're going to just kind of go that way and see if we see anything. Now, there are certain looking outcroppings and things of that nature that are going to be a dead giveaway for the stuff that we're looking for, right? It's kind of like a half arch, or it's like an arch, a half circle. And that's what we're looking for. And they're going to be pretty obvious at nighttime, but sometimes a little hard to see because we're going to actually accidentally probably walk past them and not even see them. So we'll start up here in the corner. And we've got to come back and do some stuff with this later on anyway. But I like to be very systematic. I don't remember if I found any over here. I don't think I found anything back here in this back corner. But you know what? We'll fly around. We'll take a look. And we'll see what's up. All right, there we go. Now, of course, I also have the, the faster jetpack and the longer stuff for oxygen and all of that. Oh, and there is one up here. There's one right there. I knew I didn't find anything back there, but hey, who knows about what's on this side. So there is one hiding right up there. So this is what we're looking for. A small little outcropping of a rock that's at an angle. And then, of course, a little thing. This only happens when you get the flora. When you get flora unlocked, you will not normally see those in the early game. Now, we did also find a little secret area, thanks to my chat, who came in and told me the secret area in the game. If you don't want to know it, then I'll tell you when to look away. But we'll tell you a secret area that you can get to right away at the beginning of the game, as a matter of fact. You could probably get to it, get going. Now, we also want to look underwater, because who knows? Some of this stuff might have grown under there. I don't know. I don't remember. I don't remember if it did or not. But again, we're just going to keep on marathon running here, and I appreciate you guys all being in the stream. I'm just going to take a good look underwater here. And we're going to look up here, looking for that kind of rock formation. Anything up in here? Alright, not see anything. You're like, Kismet, your thing's getting low. Your oxygen. I'll be fine, everybody. Don't worry about it. I brought some oxygen with me. And what you want to do is let it run low anyway. I don't think there's any under the water, now that I think about it. I don't remember seeing any under the water. But you want to let your oxygen go as low as you possibly can, so that when you go to use your oxygen thing, get up out of the water, that it will kind of maximize how much it does, right? So in this case, it's going to do 370. Boom. Right? It did the whole thing in one shot. Now, I could have just ran over here to my base and done it, but we want to take our time and got my oxygen back. But we want to take our time. We want to look in every little nook and cranny in here there it is right there. Which is funny because it's right next to our base. Or that zeolite. So here's our base here. This is now opened up so we can pass through there. We're not going to do that right now, though. We're going to just look around and see if we can find any more of those hiding in here. Or it gets dark. Every time I go on an adventure, everybody, it starts getting dark. Ooh, right there. There's another one. And another one. And another one. And we'll just circle back this way. This part's always dark. So, when you go through here, it's like it gets dark and sinister for some reason. I don't know why, because it's open to the sky just like every other spot. I don't know. But again, we're going to go ahead and try to find as many as we can. I may miss some along the way, and that's okay. We'll keep looking over and over again until we find every last one of them that we can. Oh, there's another one right there. And really, this is our mission right now. Is just to find as many of these as we can spot. That one there. Yep, right there as well. We're just kind of going in a bit of a circle here. I think we already got one over here somewhere. Look for that angled rock. Aha! Maybe not. Okay, now we're going to double back the other way. Just in case the thing is facing... Oh, look at this! Look at this thing we never even saw. Look at that. We never even saw that, that box. I didn't tell you. You go out searching again, you're going to find new stuff. I love games that are like that, everybody. That you have continuously find new stuff. Even if you played through the whole game like I have. And we went and we looted as much as we possibly could. And yet, we still end up finding new stuff. Which is cool. At least I think it's cool. One of the problems with flying so fast is you might fly past it. We got that one. We'll run back to the base. Oh, okay. We'll take that out then. Whoa, we got a bunch of food over here, too. Look at this. Let's use that food up. We got some water as well on us. We could have just used that water, but yeah, look at this zeolite. Nice. Super alloy and all this other stuff. I think we could probably leave this behind. Oh, man, that's done. All right, awesome. Okay, now we got plenty of room on the hard drive. We do, okay. That's, streaming all week, everybody. It builds up. Okie dokie. So, what are we doing? We want to take our zeolite with us, along with our food and whatnot, and try to build it up, or we could just leave it here and come back for it. So we're going to probably end up coming back this way anyway. So we'll just leave it right here. And we'll kind of look around a little bit more in this area. See if there's any hiding anywhere we might have missed. Can we go all the way on the top of these? Wow, we can. Okay. It's the first time I ever tried that. Okay, we already got the golden chest that's over here, by the way, for all you people who are in the know. All right, well, let's go explore this cave and see what we can find on the other side of it. Okay, now this part was all blocked off before. But one thing I did learn is you can actually go on both sides and just loot all the loot. And then the only thing that it really will do after that is just be in your way when you want to cut through the center. But look at this. But we also want to come back and check for that. Any more of them in here? Yes, another one here. Yeah, good place for these. Wow, okay. This cave is cranked with these. Big time. Just want to get up on a thing and make sure I take a look. Get up there. There we go. Sure we're not missing any. Got that one. Go back this way in case there's some this way that we might have missed. Oh. Out the door we go. See, it looks like there's something back there, but I don't think you're supposed to go back there in the first place. Okay, I kind of feel like we'll go right first. We got a little base here in case we need some oxygen. Pop in there. Oh, some seeds in there. I knew I'd be back at some point to get that seed. There we go. You never know. We might need that. Let's go up here where this is kind of like the edge of the map, right? If you don't see any resources, most likely that's probably where they haven't worked on yet. I see we got another one down here. Zeolite. Again, these start coming in when you have flora, and the flora starts coming in the ground. And I don't know if more and more of them come in over time, or if they all just come in when they're at that time. Not really sure. Now, if you guys see something, or a golden chest or something, or realize, hey, Kismet, you're by a golden chest, or you're by something, you let me know. I'll take a look. Now, you can see I've already been over here as well. I was burn up one of these waters. And I've already looted all of this area, except for these xenolites. So we want to look for those. And the two golden chests that I found was the one that was back there by that cave entrance. And then I found one by the starter area as well. Now I know there's one or two more around somewhere. And we'll keep a weather eye out for it. So I haven't seen those other ones. There's a cave over here we need to search as well. Oh, there's another one. Our goal is just to find these. That's our main goal. We're going to double back just in case we went by one and didn't see it. Get up here, take a little look. Don't see it from there. Let's get up here on this. There we go. Get up on the high side. Take a little glass down. way up here. Whoa. There's one there. Any others? Nope. All right, let's go back on our base here just to refresh our oxygen. And then we'll head this way to the east. And we got that one. All right, and then we'll double back across here. I did see potentially one over here somewhere. There's one we were standing up there. Just checking all of these rocks. Oh, there's one. And we'll go that way in the future. Oh, here comes the rain. Is that a secret spot? No, it's just kind of way in the back of the map. This area over here. It does have to do with the storyline. I'm not going to spoil it for you, unless you watched me do it earlier. There's a whole bunch of cool stuff back there. You definitely want to explore back here. But again, if it goes off this, if you go off the side of the map and you don't see any resources like right here, this means there's probably not anything over there. I don't know, there might be. I just assume there's not. I assume they're still developing that particular area. And you'll see me go past and then past again, and then I'll turn around and go the opposite direction. Because again, you might be going one way, and then you don't see it, and then you come back the other way, and then you can see it, right? I find it's definitely worth your time to circle back around, kind of like I'm doing now. Because now it's raining too, so the raining is certainly not making it any easier. Alright, let's go really far east now. Because I remember there was a good amount of them over here, which we've already found a good amount, for sure. Well, let's head up over this way. Kind of around the back here. And again, see how it gets real barren out here? And there's no resources, no nothing. I'm just going to assume there's nothing there. Cut back, whoa, way through here. See anything that way? Oh, bingo. And here's where our generators are. And we go ahead and just drop. We know we're going to come over here and get more uranium, so definitely just drop those off. And probably a good time to save. There we go. Let's go check this cavern out. If there's anything in this cavern. Check all the caverns. We're going to check all the spots. Doesn't look like it. Okay, let's go up around here in this little back corner. Nothing. Nothing back there. Okay, let's circle back around. Check these areas over here. I'm looking for that certain rock formation. And then also we want to drop down here. Oh, this is not filled up yet. Now, you can go down in these. And sometimes you can find little areas where you can find stuff as well. So feel free. Check those things out. And it's interesting that I haven't filled with water yet, because some of these actually do fill with water. And this one down here, we have a beacon down here because there's a cave down here that was blocked. And now we're going to go in and see what was all blocked about. Oh, okay. Where does this go? Holy moly. Look at all these resources. And a box. That's what I was looking for. Always look for the box first. And then I get all the loot from that one. I'm going to work my way out of here. And yes, I'm thinking about my oxygen. If I'm going to make it back to the base in time. Which resources we got? Just a few more. Now see that blue right there? That blue represents a base that I have, but also I know I have another base that's over this way that I can try to run back to. And drop off this loot. Right down here. And wow. Wow, wow, wow. That's a lot of loot. Drop all that off. Oh, we should probably do our food and water. And now I don't have to really bring any of this other than the oxygen module in case I go a little bit too long. But that cave, I've never even been in that cave, everybody. I have no idea it was there. Oh, hello. We definitely want to get that. Plants are starting to grow as well. You see those plants? I thought they were just plants, right? Just plants that were growing in there. I didn't realize there was something that we could actually grab till the very end of my playthrough, and they would have been super useful earlier in my playthrough last time. So yeah, we're going for a marathon thing here. 6 a.m. Kismet, got to roll as long as you roll. Well, there you go. Thanks for backing me up, man. Now, I don't know how long I can go here, everybody, but I'm going to, go for a while. And if I start to feel ill, then I'm going to be like, peace out. Well, we're going to see how long we can go here. The family's all off doing other stuff anyway. Oh, another box. Look at this. Oh, and look at that. A pulsar quartz, which is just as good as getting one of those, thingies. Awesome. Those little zeonites. Now, we don't really even need any of these resources, but it is nice to get this stuff, right? The seeds and especially the quartz there. And then also look for the plants while we're out and about. It's also nice to get, like, the peace of mind that you went in there and you cleaned house. I'd actually like to come back and try a extractor over here. I think that would be great as well. All right, let's just give it one more little peek. Take our time this time. Oh, yeah, see? What was that one little bit of something that you missed? Again, we don't even need these resources now, but those boxes are where it's at. Finding stuff in those boxes. Oh, there was a kind of lip back there. Yeah, right there. And then this way. Same thing. Let's look around every little nook and cranny. On the ground here. Oh, there's one on the wall right there. Again, this one doesn't open until a certain heat amount. Okay. And we could try to run back, or we could try to run forward. I'm going to go ahead and run forward a bit. And again, we're going to check these corners. There we go. Now, if you guys remember these golden chests that are supposed to be around here somewhere, you let me know. I have not found the other ones that I found once before. Look at this water filling in, too. Let's try to make a break for our base here so we don't have to use our thing. But if we get too close, we'll We'll go ahead and use it. I think we got it. Rotate a little bit just so we can be on lock here. Boom. Perfecto. What do we got in here? Lots of good stuff out here. Okie dokie. Let's look around. By the way, you can actually go up this thing. Just in case you wanted to go all the way to the top of this little Stargate. And it actually starts filling in with stuff. I thought this would be a great place to hide loot up here. But I haven't found anything up here. But it is a great place to get like a bird's eye view of what's going on around the area. It's a little far, though, to actually see the resources. I don't think there's anything under the water here other than just like our basic resources. Let's go ahead and check back here in the back. Yeah, and see, when you get too far out, too, it starts to do this, like, fog that says, hey, you've gone too far. Do you play other games? If so, what are they? Oh, I play a lot of games. Probably most known for Fallout. I played the entire Fallout series, as well as 7 Days to Die. I played Ark. Literally hundreds of games here on the stream. Actually, when you see me in my my overseer's office, if you're familiar with Fallout, you can actually see all the games that I've played on the stream over the last 7 years. You can see them rotating behind me. Yeah, I made an animation of them rotating behind me, showing off all the games that I've played here on stream, which is pretty awesome. It took about 50 hours to render that, by the way. Not kidding either. It took a long time to render that stuff. All right, now it's nighttime. Sometimes it's actually easier at night to see these. So let's go ahead and cruise down the way here. Down into the canyon. And see if we get lucky enough to spot a few of these. Again, we're looking for zeolite now because we're in the later part of the game. Oh, it's very dark. Very dark. Oh, water's starting to fill in over here too. And again, we've made bases in different little... Oh, I can see one right there. See how it stands out? See the white right there in the center? Oh, we've got a plant there, too. They stand out a lot at nighttime. Big time. We got our cave here. I think... Did we already loot this cave? I can't remember. I can't remember. Let's put all this stuff in here and let's go check. What we got here? A little cobalt stuck in the wall. Kind of remember us looting it. Let's go take a look. Yeah, we looted this out. Yeah, this was iridium. But is there any of those little Zeo nodes here? Let's check all the nooks and crannies that stuff could be hiding in. And whatnot. I don't see anything. Let's go ahead and grab our loot back again. And... did we leave any food or water here? No. Okay, we got nothing left there. Let's keep on going. Oh, I see another one over there. And looking good. Let's get it, and then we'll drop all this stuff off on our other base here. It's around here. We got to go all up in here, too. Oh, it's all underwater now, too. I'm glad we looted that before. Let's go ahead and use our water here. Oh, we found some more bean seeds too. Cool. Yeah, so this is all going to be underwater now. Oh, could have just drank the water. Duh. Instead of using that water. And luckily we had already looted it before it opened up on both sides. And there's actually like a bit of a cavern that goes up this way, right? So we came in from this other side. And we looted this side, and then we walked around the other side. We looted that side, but it now lets us get through there. Now, there's also a little bit of a cavern this way that we can go check out. It looked like we already looted all of this as well, so this is all done. This is GG. Very nice. And we got some stuff to loot over here, too. And it actually, at the very end of my game, I discovered, my last game, my first game through, I discovered some cool stuff. So we'll leave that there. We'll go ahead and take our oxygen back, put that in there. Maybe save would be a good idea. All right, there we go. And let's go ahead and just double back and take a look down this way. Again, you always want to turn around because you might have just walked past it. You know, you just might think, oh, it's a rock. And then lo and behold, it's one of those rarest things in the game. Those xenotite things. And I'll walk around. I'm always looking for chests, too. Even though, you know, I went through and we fine-tooth combed most of the world and got all of the chests we could find and all of the stuff we could find, we still found more chests, as you saw, as we were running around. And, oh, we want to go up on this one. Watch this, everybody. I didn't know this till the very end of the game. You get right here, you click it. Now you're on the top. Now you're on the top, bro. Look at that. More pulses quartz there. Let's take this out. And then look over here. Here's some more. All right. Now, once you know this is a thing, then you say, hey, wait a minute. Did I see any more vines laying around somewhere that I could probably get some loot from, right? So, yeah, then you want to keep a weather eye out, right? Whee! Jetpack. We already got that one. And so we got the one in the corner here, and then now we want to keep an eye out for these vines, right? We also want to keep out an eye out for anything that's down on this low side. Let's go see what's up here. Boom. What do we got? Ah, way over here in the corner, hiding. More zeolite. Anything else? Nope. We could try to jump it, but we have our jetpack in case we miss. Let's be thorough, though. Let's make sure that we've looked everywhere. And I think it's just have, like, these little green spots on the top, and that's about it. And whatnot. Now, when you're trying to do this, you don't want to use your jetpack, right? You want to actually try to jump. So you run and then jump, because your jetpack's going to drop you to the ground, because your jetpack's based on the ground level, so it only goes like that. But it saved me, but still... it's not the best way to jump. You want to try to jump, just straight jump. All right, let's run back, drop off some more loot here. Definitely could use some iron, too. Did we get some iron? We did, yes. We got some iron there, so we can make another chest. Man, we got a lot of chests to lug, or a lot of loot to lug back, don't we? Yeah, oh, look at that good stuff. I always keep an extra oxygen on me when I'm doing searching, because sometimes I get so focused on looking for stuff, and then all of a sudden my oxygen will be almost out, and then there's no way I can make it back to a nearby base. So that's when I start using that. All right, we got a vine right here. Oh, there's one right there first. Let's get that one. And again, keep our eyes out for any other boxes we might have missed. Now, it's much harder to find the boxes because some of them might actually be underwater. But we already ran through here and tried to find the ones we could find before the water came in. And another one up here. I think this is why this comes in so late, is because you don't need the zeolite till later. Oh, look, there's some more stuff over there. You don't need the zeolite till about right now anyway. And I could have sworn there was a box up there somewhere. We gotta find that box. All right, down we go. Whee! Jetpack. Circle around this. Come back to that one. Let's go to this one here. Alrighty. Again, I didn't even know that you could pick up these plants, but you certainly want to, because you're going to need them later. They are very, very useful. And it looks like there's some more stuff maybe over that way. We don't need to climb. We have a jetpack. Is that a box? The box right next to... What the... We just walked right through there. We didn't see that box. We must walk up and down here about 10 times, everybody. We didn't see that box right there. I don't know if that stuff spawns, because I could have sworn I walked back there and it looked pretty clear. But you never know. Never know. You might run by and find something new. Again, let's run back, try to drop this stuff off in this base. Just consolidate it, and then we'll have to run it all back to our main base eventually. And our main base isn't too far away. And there we go, keeping our thing here. How are we looking? We need a little bit of water. Or actually, I don't need water. I can just drink out of the water. Stop doing that. We need the foods eventually. We'll stay on task, though. Oh, no. Here comes the storm action. Did we go up on this one? I can't remember. Yeah, we did. Whoa, whoa, meteor's coming down. Yikes. Back over this way. Up here and meteor right in the face. Another plant there. Coming down. Off we go. Whee! Oh. Watch out. We get hit, we're in trouble. Potentially blocking my loot. I'll be covering up my loot now. Oh, right there. All right, take a little bird's eye. Bird's eye view here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Super ally coming down. Going in the base. I'm not going to be able to get this super ally, everybody. Tons of them dropping. Alright, we can sort our loot while we're waiting. What's the best stuff? Zeolite. Pulsar quartz. These are pretty good. Definitely our plants. At least these two are 450s. Fertilizer, seeds. Really, everything in there is pretty good other than the iron. That's all good stuff. What do we got over here? Definitely the pulsar. Plants, Zeo. All that in there. Take the iron out. Fertilizer. Jeez. Tons of incoming stuff. All right, now we got to run back to get some more food. So we're gonna take this. We'll leave the oxygen capsule. Nope. Leave the oxygen capsule. There we go. We're gonna run this stuff back to the base. And then we'll come back, we'll look some more, and then we have a whole nother side that we want to look through that we'll do as well. We'll do a couple loot run backs. That's funny, we found those boxes that we didn't even see before. Again, there's some, I swear there's some more golden boxes that we haven't seen. I'm just going to go up over the mountaintop. Take a little shortcut. See if we see any more of these on the way back. We still got to go through all of that. A lot of good stuff to loot. That was a good run right there. That's for sure. Have a drink. So much loot. Any FPS games? Oh, I played a bunch of FPS games. You know, Battlefield, Valorant, all those games before. But I don't, you know, I'm not like a hardcore player of those. And after like the first month or two when those things are out, you get all the hardcore players who are just, you know, playing it 20 hours a day. And you're just like, you know, if I'm just going to get sniped every 2 seconds, it's not worth my time because there's no way I'm going to sit there and play it for 20 hours a day. But there's no way. Nope, not going to happen. Not going to happen. Don't have that kind of time. But hey, if that's your jam, more power to you. Let's go put this over here. What are we doing? Zeolite in the equipment box. We gotta get the super alloy out of here. Put the zeolite in. Super alloy out. Definitely pulsar quartz in there. What are we usually doing with these? We're making stuff with those, so we can put those in there. Fertilizer we can take to the back along with all this other stuff. Let's eat some of our food while we're at it. Run this stuff to the back. And let's see, that's eggplants. We want to probably put it here in nuggets. Oh god, we already got a bunch of stuff in here. Let's get all that stuff out. Tree bark out of there. Put in the super alloy for right now. Take that out, take that out, take that out. Super alloy in. And don't want to put our seeds in there. Probably should put those seeds up in the front along with our bark. Where do we put our bark before? Where were we putting our bark? I think we were putting our bark back here. Matter of fact, I think we're putting some in the crafting box too. Speaking of bark, let's get a couple more. Put those babies in there. All right, so we got some really nice bean seeds. We just got 4 more from that run. Oh, and we're gonna make more of these, so that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put the fertilizer in there. We'll take all this stuff with us. Eggplant seeds in the eggplant thing. There we go. And then cook our way forward here. And wow, we got enough for more of those too. Where do I want to put that? Let's put that in food and water. There we go. Sort that out. Put all this other stuff back away. We actually have room in the iron box. We do. All right, awesome. All right, sorted out, looking good. Let's go back and get the rest. They'll be looking. They'll be looking while you're going. So I'll grab that and I'll come by and I'll work on the maze. See what we can find there. Now, I always find it's a good idea to just spend a lot of time collecting loot, right? You just collect as much loot as you can from boxes. Boxes are the quickest way. You can also grab all the stuff that's on the ground. But you definitely want to grab it from the boxes. We already got that one. As you're going along, so that you basically get all the loot you can possibly find. Just gonna see if I can take a shortcut through here. I sure can. Back up over where we came through. All right, again, another bird's eye view here. It's daytime, so you can see a lot of stuff from up here. Yeah, and look, we went to all the little parts that became green there. This all filled in very nicely, nice and mossy. And so we're cutting through. So I have played all the way through before. Yeah, I think you have enough for generators as well. Oh yeah, I could make some for some generators, but I'm going to use all of it for. We'll just leave the water. I'm going to use it all for tree spreaders. Tree spreaders are going to give us a huge advantage here in a bit. Now I'm going to go under here and come out on the other side like this. And then we'll wander around kind of on the outside here of the maze. We'll look out here first. Around the outside. We'll just circle around the whole thing first. I don't remember what's out here and what's not out here. Doesn't look like much. Being real thorough now. Anything in here? Oh, there's an eggplant in there. Get that out of there. Use that. It's getting dark. Hard to see with the light. It's easier to see with the light off. Getting dark. Alright, we'll go into the maze when it's lighter. So we can see stuff. Right now it's getting dark. How much stuff we got on it? So we can stop by and get some aluminum while we're at it. Since we're fairly close to it. Good enough. Again, while we're off doing all of this, all of our extractors are now full. Oh, we got to go do more of our super alloy extractors too. Try to remember that. Okay, yeah, we walked away with tons of loot there. Some of this is no big deal. I mean, we have a lot of this stuff already. But yeah, we got it refilled. Super alloy already full. This one's pretty full. This is 200%. Let's put it at the end for now. Run this to the back. Sulfur. And then eggplant. And then back to the overflow. You guys. And we'll just keep bringing the oxygen thing with us. Use up the thing. Check our food. Food's good again. Just about tell it to drop it every time. There we go. Ah, look at that. Now we're getting somewhere. I should probably bring that food with us and drop it off out here. Maybe a little bit of water too. Okay, let's go ahead out into the maze and see what we can find. 'Cause the sun's coming up, looks like. And let's start on the right side. Look at this, some aluminum we missed. Oh, look at that. Right there. Sneaky spot. Way over here. See? That's why we go around the outside edge. Alright, ran the right side. Get back down here, and let's see what we left in our base here. Oh, we got this. We don't need that in there anymore. That's good, and this is... They're both food and water. Take that out. We got 2 doors, too. Okay, not seeing anything in this inner part. Oh, hello. Little plant there. We can definitely use that. Again, you want to look around in the little nooks and crannies because sometimes that's where stuff is hiding. I think a lot of times that's where it's hiding. Or you missed it from the previous time. We're going to work on the lower level here first, and then we'll go up to the higher level. Just cruise around, see if we forgot anything or missed anything from previously. Nothing back there. Back out this way. Ah, there you are. Look at that. See, we even came around the outside, right? Came out the outside and we didn't even see that. Nothing there. Okay, back into the maze. What can we find? You want to stop, turn around, look in the opposite direction the way you're going. Just looking for that little glimmer of white. Yeah. Let's go this way. Hey! I didn't know it was there. I was just following my instincts. I don't remember where all these are. Forget about that, everybody. I'm certainly not going to remember all of them. All right, boom. Just follow your instincts wherever they tell you to go. All right, let's get it back up here on the top. See if we discover anything new. Anyway, speaking of on the top, I don't think I've ever got on the top of this thing. See, look, it has this cool window. Why don't we get this cool window? I want a big thing like this too for my base. Let's see if there's anything up here that we missed. I don't see anything else down there. That doesn't mean it's not there. Somewhere. Okay. It's another one of those you don't really want to jetpack, you just want to jump. Alrighty, well, I think we cleared this out before, but we'll we'll come through and take another look-see. Nothing in there. And this is not something we can do or deconstruct. Can't click on it, nothing in there. That goes that way. Alright, let's just go this way. Oh, and look at this. We missed the super alloy there. Oh, there's another one we missed. I just jump instead of using my jetpack. You want to be looking down too to see if we see anything. Good time to be up here during the daytime. It's easier to see. I don't see anything that way. Check through here. There might be another super alloy over there. Let's see what this is all about. No. And we got the oxygen tanks in case we need them. I'm probably going to use one so I don't have to climb back down. And let's go left. Jump. Climb around. Down. I think we really thoroughly got this cleared out. All the resources. We good. All right, looks like we did it. Looks like we did it. Move our way back this way to check and see if there was some more stuff that way. We gotta go this way. Then jump across. Yeah, over there it looks like there's another one. Again, we gotta look down. Got that one. That one might be one too. So this way. And it was this way. Yeah, look at that, the one we missed. Which means that maybe there's something else on this side we might have missed. This one I just ran around that one. There's a way up to there. Across to there. Is there anything up there? I usually find that there's not much up on the top of these things. These things here. But this is like the first place I saw it here on the cliffs. There's actually stuff up there. What was up there? I don't know. Let's keep looking around up here first. See anything down there? If I see something down there, I'm going to jump down. We're going to need some water eventually, too. Try to jump across here. Zoom across here. We already looked at that side over there. Let's see what's on top of this thing over here. Don't worry, we'll be fine. Did we bring some hydration? Oh, drop it then. Drop it then, bro. Let's go for it. Oh, you know, I'm looking for vines. There could be some vines that get up on the top there. I don't really see anything else. Looks like we've kind of cleared it pretty well. Let's pop down here. And do this. And we don't need to fill all the way up. We can just run for it for now. Drop this loot off. All right, good to do that during the day because it gets real dark in there. Hard to see anything. We got a few extra resources, including a new plant, which is awesome. Put that plant over there. More of this good zeolite stuff. Oh, we should have left the food over there. That would have been smart. Let's just put this over here. Just for the the sake of time, we'll put that over there, grab all of this, take that with us again. Alright, and then we'll just eat some of this food, drink some of this water, and go back to it. Okay, so we really didn't see much over here. Did we put anything in the thing? That's a good question. Did we put any stuff in the thing? You can also go up this if you have the jetpack also, which is awesome. Get right up here on the top. Do a little YOLO off the top here. Ah. Oh, I tried to jump, not jetpack. Got me. Got me when I tried jetpack. Try this little corner where we found this chest. Yeah, a little corner back there. I can't remember if we left anything in here. Nope. Put some food in there. Just in case in the future. Okay, so let's go ahead and walk back up this... Oh, hello. Walk around the back and see if there's anything in the back, and the answer was yes. And then down here as well. We just came out of this cave. There's that water cave. We're glad I doubled back on that one. Okay, I think we pretty thoroughly checked this out. This looks like you can get up that way. Let's try it. Some up here? No. Oh, this is blocked. This is all blocked-ed. Oh. See, there's a beam up there. This is all freaky. This is all freaky stuff. I won't get stuck. That's all freaky. Don't like it. Don't want to get stuck in there. Speaking of, save. Don't want to get stuck. Yeah, actually I don't want to use those generators at all. I just want to use, I'm going to use nuclear power to replace those generators, and then put as many tree things down as I can. We need to keep a close eye here for anything might be popping up in all of this. That'd be cool if you get up into the tower thing. Oh, it's a ladder. There's actually a ladder there. Okay, so can you get up into there? That'd be funny if they put a bunch of resources right here and you're like, I can't get up, they're too far away. That's when they're messing with you. I never even looked up there, everybody. That's the first time I looked up there, and I thought, wouldn't that be awesome? There's a ton of resources up there. Alright, let's get in here and use this oxygen. We got food and water in there as well. Okay, that would have been cool. And we'll go explore all of these ships later. Oh, it's all underwater too, see? I think they put these chests in a certain place on purpose. So the water fills in those spots and then they're harder to find later. But we'll do a playthrough eventually where we just don't even bother to pick those things up and just play from scratch. Let's go in here. This one needs water. And nothing in there. And then all of our extra resources for our super alloy. We'll come back to that. We're not doing that right now. Right now we're looking for rocks. rock outcroppings. Oop, like that one right there. Already looted that. Let's go heavy left. Be up on this rock. Look at this. Yeah, that used to be all barren like this over here. This all used to be barren here. Now we got it filling in with water. Very nice. Very, very nice. Now it's got a bunch of rocks. We have to look at it behind every rock. Just to make sure. Every little rock out here. Beautiful, though. Beautiful. And again, we'll go behind every little area here and double check it all. Oh, right there. You see it, you should go get it in that moment because you may not see it again later. This looks like another one right here. Yep. And I came out here and looted in my previous game, but I cannot tell you if I've looted what, where, and where these things are. Again, the great thing about having a bad memory, everybody, it's like playing a game for the first time. Because you don't remember. That's all part of the fun, right? All right, what do we leave over here? Oh, tons of water. Tons of food. We're going to take some of this water out of here. I probably don't need to leave that much water here. Now that we have the water outside. Oh, another one right there. Nice. Okay, let's look in the nooks and cranny in the corners. Nope, nothing there. Go up and over this. If there's anything in behind it. Oh, yep, another one here. Look what we got there. You definitely want to check that out. We'll come back and recheck all of those later on. Hit that up while we're going. But check the high side. Starting to get dark now. Starting to get to dark. Another one. This seems like a lot, everybody, but it ain't. Because these are only finite. You only get so many of these. And you will start using them like crazy in the high end. But it'll really help you speed up, though. It absolutely will. When you get to the kind of end of the game, it'll speed you to that end where you've unlocked everything. For sure. Yeah, this is a good spot out here. A lot of rocks to hide under. Oh, look at this. Boom. Grab that. Hope I didn't miss any other ones of those. I'm sure I did. Somewhere. Oh, God, it's getting dark. It's getting dark in here. Oh, but look at that. See, in the nighttime. Shows up. Oof, really dark. Darkest before the dawn, right? Let's get up here and see if we can see any. Yeah, right over there. Showing up like a star among the sky. Keep moving. Keep moving, keep looking. Another one right there. Ah, ton of them on this side. Oh, did I get it? Oh, look out. Make sure I didn't miss it. This side's got a lot. How many we get? Wow. Tons of them over here. Drink our water. I think we're good over here. We look pretty thoroughly. Now, who knows? We might have missed a few. That's okay. Pop in here for a sec. We put anything down in here? No. Just left all these resources from before. Okie dokie. Let's go look in this cave and see if there's any in here. Looking all the caves. Looking them all again. Okay, I'm going to consider that a no. Looked all down in there. Let's go run this back, and then we'll go check out the sand falls. And that'll be about it. I think, for all of that. Well, I've gotten as many as we possibly can. There's probably more or some hiding somewhere. I feel like we'll try to find that stuff at some point. Let's head back, drop this off. And we still have to go get our other loot. We should probably go get that real quick too before I forget that as well. That we left in our cave entrance. Okay, oh, that's filled up. Let's put all that in there, and again, bring our food and water, just in case we want to drop it off some of these bases. Use up what we got in our base. Let's go get that loot. Wait, I can just leave this here while I'm going to get the loot. That'd be better. Then I wouldn't have that in my inventory. That's an even better idea. Take a back trip. Take a little shortcut there. And keep looking. Always be looking for chests or looking for, in this case, the Zeo stuff. You never know. Might have went right past it before. Boom. Okay, leave the food and water stuff. Food. Oh, this we can deconstruct, and that we can deconstruct now. Probably take all this food out of here. Just leave one. We already went through there. We got all that stuff. Ready to head back. Let's go this way. We should check the secret thing. Oh, so we're going to show you guys the secret thing. All right, warning right now, everybody. I'm about to show you something secret in the game. If you don't want to know, now's your chance to not know, all right? Look away for a minute. Look away. All right, let's see if we can find it now underwater. Along this edge, now that the water edge has moved. Nope. That's way further down. Way further down. All right, let's drop this stuff off first, then we'll go look at it real quick, see what it looks like underwater. Wow, okay, that's not going to fit in there, I can tell you that. Let's make another one. And just drop it all in there. All right, let's go see if it added anything to it, too. That could have happened. All right. Should be an opening along this edge right there. Look what I found. Thanks to my chat. You sent me here to die, so Ziadin died in his little corner back here. And this is like a little secret area that you have to find. Just run along this wall edge, right? Start over there on that side, especially when there's no water here. Just walk along that wall edge. You're gonna find a room that you have to deconstruct the wall, because otherwise there'll be a wall there, right? So you deconstruct the wall and you can find that little hidden spot. You're welcome. And of course, thanks to my chat, who's the one who actually told me, so I can't take 100% credit that I thought of it. But there we go. All right, we got that. Now back in the base. And then grab all this food and water. And back out of the base we go. Oh, we should... Oh, let's use what we got. Use what we got on us. Okay, now this is called the Sand Falls. At least that's what I call it. I don't know if that's its official name. But we're going to go through here. We're going to check the Sand Falls and all the stuff here in the back. I've never been on top of there, but maybe one of these days. All right, so we'll start very systematically down on the low end here. Just kind of look both ways. Look coming in, going out. And again, just looking for as much zeolite as we can find. And anything underwater here that I missed? I think I did. All right. Running around the back corners. Down here. Up here. Got some that were already up on the top here. We might want to look down here in the lower edges. We got that one. Double check all of this again. That one up. Storm coming up. I think we pretty thoroughly got all the ones out of here. I think there's only a couple in there. Coming down. Oh, look at that sulfur. All right, anything in here? We got a little bit of food there. Let's just go ahead and replace that with that. Maybe a couple more waters, because there's not much water out on this side. Let's put a bunch of water in there. Let's go check the cave first. Anything in the cave? Moss. All right, now let's check this way. Cool if you could just get those. But no. Okay, let's check out here at the little sulfur areas. Let's get up here on this rock. Bit more bird's eye view here. This would be a tough spot to find them, especially during the day. Let's get up over here. Nice. Ah, there's one. Down this way. Turn back around. aluminum there. Aluminum. Ba-dum. Oh, look at that. I knew there was more rockets out here somewhere. It's amazing we keep missing those, right? We keep finding more and more of those. I find when you're playing your second time, you're a little less thorough. Even though I was being as thorough as possible, but the first time you're just kind of stumbling around. So you have a tendency to find more stuff. I don't know, it's just more observant, or you're going slower than I'm going in this one, right? I was going a lot faster in this one because I had the jetpack and all of that. And then the previous one I did not. I was just walking around looking for stuff. Yeah, it's kind of cleared out now. A little bit. That was awesome. Still finding stuff. Still finding stuff. So yeah, around that edge. Normally that's what I do. I go around the edges first. Alright, let's head in here. See what we can find in here. Like this would be a good spot. Anything in here? Well, we use some water and some food in there. Let's go check the cave. I don't think there's going to be anything in here, but, you know, check it, and then you feel like, okay, I checked it, it's good. Now, I wonder behind the sand falls here. Anything behind the sand falls? Look at that. Cleared up big time. Oh, look, one we missed. A super alloy that almost got away. Oh, there it is right there. Sneaky, sneaky. See how it was turned away from me there? It was hard to find. Definitely want to go in one way, out another, back in that way, out another. Like this. Another one, I think, right over there. Walk right past it. Let's do the same thing here. Hang in there. Let's walk along this edge again. See if we see anything. Ah, another one we missed there. Yeah, won't let you go. There's like an invisible barrier that won't let you go any higher. Wow, another one we missed. Wow. Turn my light off at this point. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And here we are back to here. All right, I think we found which ones we're gonna find there. There's one on that side, one on this side. Let's just turn around. So cool though. The sand falls are neat. So cool looking. One on that side, one on that side. Can we get up on top of this? Let's go. Let's get up on top of this and get a good view of it all. Oh. Or fall down, one or the other. Yeah, what is anything on top of all of this? Doesn't look like it. Anything on top of those? Doesn't look like that either. A little sand area on top of that one. Way over there. Isn't that cool looking though? I think they did a real good job on that. So epic level, you know? So cool. All right. We'll be fine. Anything else? I think we're good. And all of this. Any ones we can see from up here? Nope. Just tool around up here for a minute. See if we can see anything else. Nope. Alright, we're out. We're outie. Check on the way back. Alright, I think we thoroughly checked the whole world. And we're on our way up. On our way up and out. Oh, we forgot to stop for oxygen. That'd be a good idea. And we'll also have one of our waters we left here. We left a lot of water here. And we're good. Any hiding up here on the side. Let's just take a little look first. Can't get down there. And there's probably a couple I missed in there somewhere. But, you know, we got what we got. We'll go with that. Trying to think of any other caves that we haven't gone to. I feel like we did all the caves over there. Did a cave over there. We did these three things here. We did the one up there. I think we did the bulk of it. And now we got a few more. Okay, now we want to get this zeolite out of here. And put this in. Super alloy. We can try to put some of this back here. Or actually, we'll swap this out. How about we make this the zeolite one? Sort that. Consolidate these zeolites, because this is it. This is all you get in the entire game. Is that. Plus this over here. So once you're out, you're out. That's it. Okie dokie. Put this in here. This we want to use. There's another zeolite in there. Wow, just enough. You have one box full of it. One full box. Now we're also using zeolite on our pulsar quartzes. So we can take that back later on. But we can make power for now just to get us to the point in which we can do the tree thing. Oh man. Ugh, we're crushing it. Let me catch up and chat here. Ugh, I imagine the store will be like below zero. Yeah, right? Yeah, I think so too. Hey, morning, Papa Dude. How you doing? We're doing a little marathon stream here. We're about 11 and a half hours in. Having a fun time. Oh, let me get the old neck spin going on there. We're just having the greatest time. Crushing this game big time. Let's put this away in our stuff over here. Okay, we got one Volanus there too. I could have sworn we got more of them previously. But let's go ahead and consolidate this food here. And we'll take out all the iron and all that stuff and put in all of the other stuff. Posture check. Ah, good idea, Unforgiven. I like it. I like the way you think. Let's do it. Let's do a little stand up. Ugh. A little stand up there. Little posture check. Fix up the chair a bit. There we go. That's good stuff. Little posture check. After such a long stream, right? Let's do it. And thanks, Kill Switch, for the follow as well a while ago. Appreciate that. Let's go ahead and get all these goodies out of here. Run this food over here. Just use this food up. Use it up so we don't have to micromanage it. All right, put that into there. Aluminum. Into there. Their iron. Look, an iron's full. Silicon, starting to get filled back up again. Nice. Aluminum again. And then over here in the overflow. Okay, silicon, let's go over here and see what we got. Got all that out of there. And we'll just put the rest of this in a drop box and take out the silica. Look at that, I almost got a full box again. Okay, so we got to make some tough choices. First, let's see where we're at on our board here. Looking pretty good. We're 2.6 into insects. Now, again, at the end of the game, this one's going to be pretty tough. We're at 29 right now. We're trying to get to 79. Now, this is where you got to scale up. And every time you unlock something new, it's basically telling you, hey, you should build a bunch of those things, right? Like we unlocked our tier 1, and then we also unlocked our tier 2, so we can just ignore the tier 1s, obviously. Our tier 1s are over here, but gives us 920 oxygen. Our tier 2s over here do 1950 oxygen. So basically double the amount of oxygen in the other one. And it takes 1 zeolite. And then when we put a tree spreader thing in there and boost that amount, it's going to give us even more. So the question is when you go to do this, what is the most good return on your investment? If I put this in, this is going to be 150%. This is going to be 150%. But if I go, because we have a bunch of these, 125 plant ormias, how many of those we got? We got a bunch of those as well. And those are 450s though. So these are 450s and 500s, so it's like diminishing returns in here, right? So say you go and you use your golden one, right? And so you put your golden one in there, instead of 600% on one of your things, right? So say you're putting it in here, and so it's 600% on that oxygen, right? So basically 6 times that oxygen, which would be 6, 12, 1800, roughly, right? 6 times 300 is yeah. Brain hurts. All right, 6, 12, 1800. So that'd be 1800. No, 6, 12. Yeah, 6 times 3 is 18. 6, yeah. Hey, sorry. What's 6 times 3?
6 times 3 is 18.
All right, my math thing's still working. So yeah, so that'd be 1800 there. And if I put it in here, what would it be? It'd be 150% other than that. But if I just use one of the cheapy ones, I lose 25%, but it's a cheapy one, right? It's one, I have a bazillion of them, and I can just make tons and tons of these ones all day long, especially this seed said Shanga one. I got tons of those over here. Look at all these I got, right? I can use tons and tons of those all day long, and they're 150 normally. And so I feel like it's smarter to use the ones with the big percentages on the seed spreaders, And then the one with the smaller percentages on that, because you're only losing 25% on those ones. That's just me and my thought, because I can do way more of these, right, than I could of the highest in ones. But it kind of makes you think, hey, you might want to do that, though. Because the superior one's 200%, so that would be 4,000. So, but without it, it would still be a lot, right? So even without using these ones, it would still be a bunch of them. And then I use the Ormia ones on the other stuff. Or maybe I don't even need those spreaders anymore. The seed spreaders. Those are biomass. And this is biomass, 149. So maybe you don't even need the flower spreaders. You only need the tree spreaders. But you can only have so many tree spreaders before you run out of zeolite. But I can have a lot of them because I have a whole box of it right here. Right? But the problem will be power. Power will be a definite issue. We're at 438. This one is 71. This would be 71 times 2035. Hey Siri, what's 71 times 35?
71 times 35 is 2,485.
Be 2,485. So we would need another 2,000 plus power, which we could totally do with nuclear reactors. We just have to make a lot of them. We could just make a bunch of those babies, and we could do that. But we could also use some of it for the fusion generator, and I think we already have some pulsar quartzes as well. So we already have 3. So we could sacrifice a few of those, and this pulsar quartz is going to give us 1835. If we start that up, so we're going to get pretty close. So if we use 2 of those zeolites over here, we're going to get that 1835 power that we need to do the tree spreaders. I feel like that's the thing to do. So let's go ahead and just try that, and we can always deconstruct it later and, you know, retake it back and all of that if we want. All right, so we're gonna need 2 of these, and 2 of those, and 2 of whatever else I can't remember. 2 of those, 2 of something else. What was it? Super alloy? I don't know. I'm gonna guess super alloy. I can't remember what it is. Let's run back here and see. What is it? Iridium. All right, that was my other guess. All right, one of those. And then one of these. All right, then we gotta run all the way back again. And let's go. And what else do we need? Just super alloy. All right, I got plenty of that. Not in that box, we don't. This one we do. All right, 3 fusion generators back here. Let's go. Okay. So now we can do all of these, right? So this would be 32. Let's see. Hey Siri, what's 32 times 71?
32 times 71 is 2,272.
272. Wow! Look at that. 2272 is literally 1 kilowatt away from what we need. Now, that's a little close for me, everybody. But that's wild when that stuff works out like that. We're going to make another nuclear power plant just so we got the extra. But that's freaky. That's freaky close, if you know what I mean. Literally exactly as much as we need we have right now. Very freaky. We're doing water is what we're grabbing. 1, 2, 3. Grab that. Let's go ahead and put another nuclear power plant. We got some room up here. Oh wait, we added some more room here in the back. Go throw some on here. Yeah, there we go. Okay, now we got a little leeway there. There's gonna be a lot of tree spreaders too. Okay, now to do tree... Oh, wait, what do we got to do these, too? I think we have to... Yeah, we got to use our pulsar quartz on those, too. And these take forever, too. All right, we got to make a bunch of mutagens. Let's just start with 5 of these suckers. We have to make a choice, though. Do we want to just use the low-end ones? I kind of feel like you do. I feel like you just want to use these ones. Because you're going to get the biggest return on your investment, right? So these are only 150. And so we do it, it goes up to 125, right? And then we have a ton of these to use. If I use the Pestra in here, where's Pestra? Right here. It also gives me 125. These are all 125 except for the Orma, which gives me an additional 25 there, and the Volanus, which gives me 25. But I would rather use those in the seed spreaders. But then again, we may not even need the seed spreaders, but we only have so many we can do here. And so if I use the cheaper ones in these, because these are already high up, then I'll have more for the seed spreaders, which I can do more seed spreaders than I can do tree spreaders, right? And then I can just keep putting those down, 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 down until we run out of them to the infinite degree, right? Yeah. I think that's the best idea. What do you guys think in chat? You didn't notice that I've been running? Is this a super long stream again? This is an amazing game, and Kismet brings it in an amazing way. Keep it up. Oh, thank you, JC Hunter. Appreciate the kind words. I'm going to take your kind words, and I'm going to put that in there. It's okay. Even as my mod, I'm going to put you in inspiring quotes. I like that one. Let's throw it in there. Boom, there we go. Yes, very long stream. We're 11 and a half, or 11 hours and 50 minutes, almost 12 hours. Almost 12 hours in. So yeah. But don't worry, I'm going to just sleep fry. My kids and wife and all that stuff, they don't have school today, so I don't have to worry about that. I don't have to worry about anything. I can just run long on the stream here and try to get our tree spreaders in. So this stuff actually pretty easy, other than the level 2 fertilizer. That's going to be the toughest part of all of that. Let's go see. Let's start with that. How many level 2 fertilizers can we do? And this is why we also been doing a lot of squash here. Oh, we haven't been picking up our methane cartridges. We better get that going. Let's get that, making some more. Nope. Big miss. Get that back. Come on. Get up there. There we go. Yeah. That's fertilizer. And this is level 2 fertilizer. All right, let's do it. Level 2 fertilizer. So we need the regular fertilizer too. Didn't we put some fertilizer over here? We did. Awesome. We got to go collect all of our stuff for more fertilizer here too. But let's just start with number 1. Algae. And we have enough for 2 fertilizer, 2 algae, 2 methane cartridges, and 2 squash. Certainly not going to be hurting for squashes, because look what we did. We made a whole bunch of them ahead of time, because we knew eventually we were going to need them. More methane cartridges that we got. Alright, now we need a bunch of fertilizer. So, let's put all this back in here. And let's do some fertilizer. Alright, let's burn up all of this, what we got first. And a bunch of this. And figure out what the heck we need again. So, eggplants. Get all of those. And put some of this algae back. Sulfur. More sulfur. Oh, too much. Too much sulfur. Algae. Yeah, now we need algae. Okay. Put the fertilizer back in there. Put all this other stuff back. Okay, now we need algae. Let's go. Oh, we got a ton of it under here. Hello. I'm right behind me there. Should have enough for a whole box. I see you to my left. Out of the corner of my eye. Let's go out this way so that we circle around the inside. We put like double the amount we put down last time. We have like 14 of these out here. We put down 7 last time. We got plenty. Inventory full. There it is. Oh, nice. Put all that back though, because we're gonna need room to put all the stuff on us. And row of sulfur there. And then what eggplants we have. We'll get more here in a second. And more water back. What are we doing? We gotta go switch out our eggplants. A lot of eggplants. Okay, put them back in again. All right, looking good. Get all these out. More algae. More water. More sulfur. More algae. And that's it. When you're out of eggplants, you're done. You're done for that round. All right, put that back in there. Algae, let's just put all that in and then take these 2 out. Sulfur over here. Okay, now we're on to fertilizers. Methane cartridges are probably going to be our biggest problem. Let's just take all those out. And I got 2 each. So 1, 2, 3, 4. We hope we can try to get more. Hold on, let's go check out here. All right, perfect. A bunch of those. And then what else we need? Fertilizer. Food low, really? Staying in a whole bunch of food there, and my food's low. Eat one. I always push the actual stuff versus the actual seeds. Drives myself crazy. Put all that in there. Okay, we worked all that. Back we go. So the water, have a water. Oh, have a water. Okay, where was I? Got the methane cartridges. Ugh, brain. Already forgot. 2 seconds later. Algae. We'll get a bunch of that. Say that. bunch of fertilizer. And then we just need a bunch of squash. All right. Let's just get this and a bit of this. Let's see how many we can do. Let's go. More fertilizer, more methane. Yeah, not enough methane. Okay, that's about as much as we can do. Or it's starting to get annoying. Okay, there we go. I think that's a good amount. That's quite a few. Over here. Let's put our algae back and a squash back. Okay, now also to make those, we have to do some bacteria samples as well. So how many ever we have of these, how many bacteria sample? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 8 bacteria samples. One, two, oh, more algae. More algae needed. Let's go get some more. As you can see, if you hold down your jetpack and you don't hit the surface of the water, you can go much faster, as you can see. So I'm holding down spacebar and shift right now. And I just keep it down as I dive in the water. I missed it. I keep going past them. Oh, wow, look at all these. Tons of them over here. Inventory full again. Nice. Boom. In you go. More samples is what we're doing. Yep, more samples. So, water. How many do we already got? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, need water. Close enough. And 7. Okie dokie. Get these out. I don't know why I have that in there. We should have a total of 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. This is 6. 7, 8. Okay, so I have 8. So I need 8 bacteria samples. More water. All right, so that's going to be 8 of these, everybody. That's a tall order right there, man. We're crushing it. Let's put that in there. Let's take this stuff to the front. Real quick here. How we doing? That's that. Maybe we could throw that in there. Take these 2 out. Put them up here in the front. Then we need to go get some more water to replenish that water we used. So let's get all that filled back up again. Just like that. Easy peasy. Back in the base. And water replenished. And then it will still fill up a bunch of it in there as well. Yeah, there we go. Uptime. That's what it's called. Yeah, you remember it. Yeah, 11 hours and 58 minutes. Long uptime for sure, man. This video is gonna process all weekend. It just dawned on me. because I'm re-recording so much. I'm gonna have to put this all together and then let it run. It's gonna run. It'll probably run until I play 7 Days to Die or longer, because these videos take a long time to process. Okay, so now we know what to do. Right now we got to run over here, and we get our stuff out of here. Now, do we need super ally? We do. So basically we need 7 of everything now. So 7 of everything. Let's put all this back. This is going to be 5, 6, 7. So right there. So there's 5, 6, 7, 3, 6, 7. Or wait, no, we need 8. We need 8. So 5, 6, 7, 8. 3, 6, 7, 8. 3, 6, 7, 8. What else? Oh god, I don't think we're gonna have enough room in our inventory. 8 tree bark. Let's go check in our tree bark over here. Get that. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I'm not gonna have enough room. I can only do 4 of them, and then I'll have to come back and do 4 more. So we'll just have the zeolite be the deciding factor over here, and we'll just go do 4. Except for we also need to bring. We also need to do the. We're not even converting those things. All right, we'll put all that stuff back. Hold on, let's put this back in here, like that. We got to be converting the things over here too. So we need 7 of those. So again, I'm just gonna go low side. You know what? I've decided. 5, 6, 7. I'm just gonna do. Oh wait, no, 8. Why do I keep saying 7? It's 8. 8 of those. It's gonna take a really long time too. So we got to make 8 mutagens, and we need 8 tree barks for that as well. So mutagens. Let's get into that. Methane cartridges. What we're gonna need. Right here. Boom. And actually, we don't need to carry all these flowers around. Let's put these flowers back. Seed 1. All we need to do is take one of these, stick it in there, get some of this tree bark we got over here. Put that in there. You know what, I'm going to call this tree bark. This is right here next to the thing. Put that in there. Okay, so we got that going. Now we just need the mutagen. The sulfur bacteria sample. So now we gotta make more bacteria samples. All right. We gotta make 8 more. Just take it all out. 8 more of those. 1. Yeah, 5 is as many as we can do. Just throw it all in there. More water and more algae. Okay. What is this? This is water. Throw that in there. And let's go get more algae. That went up out of the water so I could use my jetpack under the water. Hold down space and shift. By the time I run it back to my base, it's already regrown down here. And there we go, inventory full. Go through a lot of algae. That is for sure. Okay, take that off. Water. Water. Okay, what are we at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. A little bit more water. And number 8. All right, now we're there. Now we gotta get our methane things out of there. Put our algae away. Sort this. What do we need for our mutagen? Sulfur. So we need 8, 8, and 8. So put all this back on. Take all this back out. Get all the water out of here because it's in the wrong box. Oops, put that back in there. Sort this, water back in there. So we need 4 more of those. And then we need 8 sulfur. 5, 6, 7, 8. And we need more of these. Not enough, but that's okay. We'll do what we got to do for now. That's a lot of mutagen. Alright, we need 1 more. Come on, give me that. Give it to me, give it to me. Give it to me. Now, see, this is another thing, this thing right here, that uses zeolite. Right? So, but you need it for the methane, at least 1 of them. I actually did 2 of them last time, and then I realized the zeolite is like so valuable that kind of sucks that that the gas extractor uses that. But that's the way it goes. Way it goes on that one. And that's why I don't make a bunch of those. I'm just making 1 of those this time. All right, we have enough mutagen to get it started. Let's go ahead and start the process here of converting that into a tree seed. Start that sequencing. Now what I'm going to do is put this in with the tree bark like that. And we're already doing 1, so we need 7 more. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And we'll put all those in there. So we're going to need 1 more mutagen. We're going to need 6 more tree barks. So we're going to save those other tree barks for actually putting the stuff down. So we got to keep watching our tree barks over here. Or maybe make a second tree bark thingy. I think I might do that. I think I might double up on the tree barks. Let's go. What do we need? Oh, easy stuff. We already have the bacteria samples too. But we're going to need even more bacteria samples, so let's put that away. Put this away. Sulfur. What do we need sulfur for? Making, for making that stuff. Making the mutagen, I think. I don't know, I'll put it in there and see how it goes. Hey, thanks for the follow, Loco, coming in showing some love. What up? Will we get a chance to see Easter mode, Kismet? What do you mean Easter mode? I don't know what that means. I don't know what Easter mode is. Alright. And what are we doing? Oh, making another tree bark thingy. One of these domes. So we need 2 bacteria samples for that. Bacteria samples. We need some of this fertilizer we made earlier. And sulfur. And 2 super alloys, which we put back here somewhere. Where did we put that super alloy? Good question. Good question, because I don't remember. Hey, thanks for all the follows, everybody. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. Where the heck did I... Oh, over here. Ah, that's right. I put it right there. All right. Now, I wonder if we can kind of squeeze it in. We can put it sideways on here. Let's see. We put it onto the side of this one, or we just put it on the end of this one. Well, we want it to be in an easy spot where we could get to. Maybe out there. Where's another easy spot? Maybe just over here. Maybe just out over here. Let's just see if we can get it right there, and then it'll be right by the mutagen thing. Oh, kind of making it hard for us to get in our base, though. Get in there. There we go. We can just move the exit over here. Iron and whatnot. All right, we'll get 2 of those going. So, let's get some iron and all this stuff. So, iron, titanium, and silicon, which we are now nicely backlogging. Very nice. And we'll just move the exit out here. Very nice. And we'll leave that one there too, just in case. And go for it. Now, I don't know what that means. Easter Bunny Kismet with bunny ears. Oh, no, I don't ever do that kind of stuff. Make a bunch of gas extractors, stockpile the methane, and then deconstruct. That's a true idea, Shiro. Yeah, it's true. We can totally do that. Hello, I'm already at 1.17 TTI of terraforming, and I don't know what else to do, and I'm not going to start again. I just started again, Loco. I just had a fun time. This is my second playthrough right here. I started again just a couple days ago, and look where I'm at now. This is like, it's about 20, 30 hours worth of playthrough, but we've been going at like 5 times speed now, though, because we've already played through once before. We went and we looted everything. We cleared all the loot here. We've just been having the meteors land right here, way off in the distance, where we got all of our tree spreaders and our grass spreaders and stuff. We're working on our tree spreaders here. We're getting there. Of course, we have plenty of food, plenty of water. Just knocking it out of the thing. Now, once you get past insects, when you get to fish, there's really nothing you can do because they haven't really made the rest of the game. Remember, it is an early access game, so it's not complete yet. But you can just keep shooting off rockets until the end of time. That's what I plan to do. Because we're mega playing now. This is a mega run where we just try to figure out, okay, what should we do first, right? We should do oxygen first, and then pressure, and then heat. And that worked really well. And so we unlocked our food. So now we got our food squared away. We grabbed a bunch of ice in the very beginning so we'd have plenty of water as well. And then eventually we got to biomass and we said, okay, we'll prioritize biomass so we can unlock some other stuff. And then we just kind of keep scaling up and scaling up and scaling up. And that's what we've been doing. And we're just going to see how far you can go, right? How far can you scale this baby up? And that's what we're doing in this playthrough. So yeah, very fun. And so right now we're getting close to the end. And I already got all the way through the game before, all the way up there. And now I'm just trying to do my tree spreaders for right now. So we got to wait for our sequencing to go. And I'm just going to do one at a time here. It's fine. I'm not in that big of a hurry. Put this and put this and put this. And I've decided not to use my golden seeds this time. I used them last time. I feel like they're better used in... because you only get another... well, in golden seeds, you get another 50%. But in these, if you take a 151, which is a low-level one, you're going to get a 125% bonus, right? So it's 150, you're getting a multiple bonus. And you can only do so many. So I can do like 35 of them. That's the maximum I can do right now. And then if I take down my power and deconstruct those, maybe I can do up to like 45 of them. But at some point, I'm going to run out of zeolite because there's only a finite amount in the game right now. So when I run out, that's as many tree spreaders as I'll ever be able to do. But the thing I can do, basically an infinite amount based on how much power I have and how many of these things that I have, is the actual spreaders. So I can just keep putting spreaders down until the end of time and just keep it going. And you make up for not being able to do the tree spreaders by using the flower spreaders. Now, of course, the ultimate thing that we're looking for right now, which is really insane, is our level 3 baby that's right here, the level 3 one, and we're getting there little by little. But we're almost there, right? We're almost there. We're at 32, so we're like 1/3 of the way of getting our tree spreader T3. Now, the second I start putting these other tree spreaders down, that oxygen is going to fire off. And when that oxygen starts firing off, we're going to fire off some rockets, and that's going to make it fire off even more. And we're going to get back to like 45 million oxygen running at the same time. And it was just ticking off, ticking off, ticking off. And then we'll get up to terraforming where we get that tree spreader, and then we're good. Now, the other thing, it unlocks some other resources, which is good. But yeah, I feel like this should not be the high end, everybody. That's not really that useful unless I actually get the power from that thing, unless it actually powers us, right? All of a sudden we get like 5,000 power. Then that's what I thought it was going to do, right? When I took it and I did it in the thing, and we'll do all that later for those of you who didn't see that in my last playthrough. For 578 GTI, when you go and make those and then you put those in the thing and you go, what the heck, man? That's all it does? But then again, remember, it's still early access, so you never know. It might do something later on. I think that should give you a bunch of power, like 5,000 power for making those fusion energy cells, because those suckers, they take some resources too. All right, so let's keep on going, everybody. We're rocking away here. Now, we actually don't have anything else to unlock down here. We've already unlocked these three: oxygen, heat, and pressure. And so we only have 2 things left to go. Now we're going to speed it up a bit by using our tree spreaders. And what we're going to do is we're going to get one going at a time, right? And while this one is going, we're going to take our other one here, which is now a nice, oh, get over there. It's now a 125. And then we're going to go and make ourselves a tree spreader. Now, we've put a bunch of these resources away right here, so we can just click it and snatch it up here. And then we should be good to go. Right there. Very nice. And then just grab a zeolite, and we're going to go run it out and get it going. Now, you notice I have no tree spreaders, and I have no stuff over here, because I learned my lesson from last time. Last time I put them all over here, and it was a botanical forest. It was awesome. Except for whenever the meteors come down, it was like nearly impossible to find any of those resources. So I said, okay, never doing that again. I'm going to go run out here and turn this desert, this part way over here where I'm not even doing anything. I'm going to turn this into botanical forest this time around. So I've just been working these spreaders way out here on the side. So let's get this going. Now, these tree things are huge, everybody. They're absolutely massive. That is a really big area. Don't forget to put your thing in there. And then there it goes. Right? Off and running. Let's see how we're doing. Growth at 1%. Oxygen now basically at 2,000 going there, and 149 biomass. Those things are going to pop off. And I'm going to try to do every biomass thing that I can do. Every tree spreader. I'm going to do every bit of everything that can be done. Everything that I've found in the entire game. I'm going to use every one of them in this mega playthrough. And we're also going to build a base so big, it's going to cover this entire area. And when we cover this entire area and we bring down the meteors, guess what? It's just going to hit the top of our base. When it hits the top of our base, it's going to be easy to run around on top of the base and pick up all the loot. Now, that might lag the heck out of this game by the time I get to that. We'll see. Let's save right now, just in case. They should also let you save multiple versions, too. Not just... I should give that feedback as well. Multiple saves. Multiple saves. Like save 1, save 2. So you can back up in case of corruption or made a mistake. Much love. Love your game. Beep. There you go. Another suggestion. Send that back too. All right. Let's see. What else? I think that's it. We got that first one done. Oh, we're waiting for our thing. That's what it is. We're waiting for our thing to sequence. It is done. Let's put another one. Another shrimp on the Barbie. Right over here. I need a bacteria sample. Why am I doing bacteria sample? Get out of there. We need tree bark. That's what we need. Bark, bark, bark. Tree bark, bark. Let's go for it. Make a bunch of guys. Yeah. Hello. If that's what I'm doing, and T3 from the tree spreaders, the zeolite's running out. I hope they put rockets that make zeolite fall. I know, right, Loco? That's what I learned in my last one, too, that I just, I put down my T3 spreaders. I went and did my fusion thing. I did all of that. Oh, 44 months of sub-love coming in from DJ Watkins, coming in on the Kismet Love Train. Thanks for coming in. And I did all of that, and then I realized no more zeolite. That's it. And I started disassembling my fusion generators. I started taking my fusion. You'll see me. I'll take them all down. I'll take every single one of those fusion generators down. Then I'll take the things and I'll put them in my recycler over here. And I'll get that zeolite back. I'll get it because you just put them right back in there. Right? And bam, you get all your resources back. And I'll get those zeolites back. And you'll see me do more T3 spreaders. Tree spreaders as well once we get that unlocked again. But right now we're trying to do some tier 2s. So let's do some tier 2s so we can get to the tier 3s. How about that? Yeah, that sounds good to me. And then we need our tree bark. Right, and then our zeolite. And then we need to make sure we've got our little thingy. We do. Awesome. Awesome. Let's go put another one down. Again, we're just going to keep doing this cycle. Meanwhile, we should be getting our methane, too. Next time we come back, we want to grab our methane. And my goal is to cover the entire, as much as you can possibly cover, as many as you can possibly do. Because, again, you only have so many trees that you can put down. And you can only send so many rockets up because you only have so many, or at least bio-rockets. Because you only have so many of those particular plants that you can do. Now, let's go ahead and take a look at how wide this is compared to this. So, let's say this would be the edge about there. Again, see, this is a nice flat area with not that much water. And the water's way down there, so looking good for right now. And there we go, another one down. Good to go, and we already looted everywhere, everybody. As much as we could find in this playthrough. We looted a bunch. And I feel like it actually kind of randomizes a bit of the loot. I feel like some of the loot we didn't get as much. I could have sworn I got way more rockets in my previous playthrough. So some of this might be actually randomized, or maybe I just didn't find those chests because I actually found some that I didn't find on the first round. And we were being pretty thorough, too. But that's how it goes. Alright, we'll gather our stuff. How we look in here? Oh, I forgot to start it. That was bad. That was bad. Alright, we'll start it up. Let's go get our methane while we're waiting. And then we'll go drink some water down here, too. Nom, nom, nom. There we go. Get our methane out of here. Start backlogging that. Actually, we can go make that last one real quick. While we're thinking about it, making that, what were we making? Were we making mutagen, or were we making... Yeah, we're making mutagen. That's what we're doing. And let's take this out. Huh. So we put down 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Something wrong with this deal over here. Oh, we got all these over here. Okay, so what? Why do we have so many bacteria samples? Is the question. We need more tree bark, too. Well, while we're contemplating why that went astray, let's get some more tree bark, which we're going to need. And let's jump over all of this. And I feel like I should move this closer. Move this tree bark closer, and then we have both of our tree barks on that side. Let's see if we got a spot for it, though. Yeah, right behind the, right behind the thing here. Yeah. That's an awkward door. Yeah, right here. Let's do it. I don't think we need our tree bark way down here now. Memory full, huh? Not now. Double tree bark action. Right over here. Tree barker thingy. Let's go outside because I have a feeling it's just going to be wonky. It's just going to be wonky. Other side. There. Bingo! Nice. Okay, another exit we're going to need over there. Exit a Rooney. Get my silicon. This and iron. And another exit. Boom. Nice. All right. Now we're looking good. Base is getting squared out. Lots of tree bark getting fired up. That's about 59%. We're doing more mutagen. We're doing 7, and have we put 2 down so far? All right, so how many? How come we got so many of these in here? 5, 6, 7, and hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we have 6 left. Oh, we're doing 8. We're doing 8. Well, we put 2 down. Wait a minute. We already put 2 down. How? What the? 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we put 2 down. We got 6 more to go. All right, brain. My brain be broken, everybody. Sometimes it goes doy. So we need a total of 6 in here. There. So 6, 6, 6. There we go. 6, 6, 6. Everybody. Doing a lot of 6, 6, 6 up in here. And we need 6 super ally. So take that out. There we go. Okay, now it's looking more right of those. And then so we need 6 more of these, and that would be number 6 there. So we end up needing 5 of these. Okay, and then we need 5 mutagen. And so we'll just take that out. And we're going to need 5 tree barks as well. Yeah, so 5 tree barks as well. Okay, let's check and see if we got any more tree barks. We got lots to do, everybody. Lots and lots of stuff here. Let's go see if we can do some more mutagen while we're waiting for that. What were we waiting on? We were waiting on methane. That's what we were waiting on. Okay, there's 2 more. That'll be 5. We're already doing number 6. So we should be good. That should be done. Yeah, okay, that's done. So 5, 5, and then 5 tree bark is what we need. And since we got that over there, we'll just put this in here just to help us out. All right, so now that's locked. That's on lock, everybody. We got all of that ready. We got this done. Let's try to actually start it up this time. You just put it in there, it doesn't do any good, everybody. You got to actually start it up. You got to start the sequencing. Okay, another one down. Let's go. And do I really need any of this other stuff now? Probably not. Let's put this in here. And then we'll try to find a spot to dump the rest of this stuff. All right, I'll dump that out of my inventory. All right, there we go. Now, all we got to do is get one of each of these each time. Sort that out. And this. And then we just need 2 more tree barks. I think probably made two in the time we talking over here. Nope. All right. Well, I'm certainly probably make some on the way back. All right. Let's focus on our food before we die in our base again. Just standing here going duh. Okay. We got all the stuff we need. And, oh, our zeolite. Let's get that. Okay. Another tree spreader. How are we looking over here, though? How's that oxygen? Oh, 16 million now, everybody. Oh, then we're just going to shoot off rocket after rocket after rocket. 16 mil. Getting back up there. For sure. Yeah. Again, thank you, DJ Watchins, for coming in, showing that love, keeping that Kismet love train fired up. We're doing an extra long mega stream here. We're at 12 hours and 30 minutes now. Look at our trees coming in. Looking good, looking good. Oh, look at that water starting to fill up to here now, too. That water getting up here. Let's see, where else we want to fill this baby in? Oh, we got a nice spot back here. Yeah, a little spot right here. A big old spot maybe for some trees. Let's do it. Again, I'm just trying to cover every bit of land here with some sort of something. And let's go with that. All right. I'm trying to be very diligent with my tree bark there and use the lowest level tree bark for the biggest return. And then eventually use the rest of them in all the tree spreaders. Because I feel like if you use your highest end ones on there, it's kind of like diminishing returns in a big way. I feel like you'd be better off using it to boost the smaller end ones up than to use it for the bigger ones over there. That's just me and my crazy ideas. We'll see. That's what you do. You try different things in different playthroughs. That's what I try to do. I try to play different ways to get a better understanding of what's the best way to do it this way or that way or the other way. I feel like that works out pretty good for me. Okay. Again, how are we looking? We're at 34. Probably can get back to doing some rocket launching. Let's make a bunch of rockets. Oh, we got a bunch of uranium out there, too. We got to go get a bunch of uranium. Oh, how are we doing on our power? Oh, God. 2,300. We're fine. We're good. More super alloy. Use that up. We definitely can burn some of that up for sure. Oh, wait, that's the super alloy that goes to this. No, bad Kismet. Bad Kismet. No. Nope. Oh, wait, there's tree bark down there. Put those tree bark in with that. Yay, okay, that's done too. Use this super alloy over here. There we go. Burn that up. We got plenty. We got plenty laying around. All right, rockets. Rockets, rockets, rockets. Oh, we're out of uranium. But no, we're not really out of uranium because there's a crazy ton of it over there waiting for us. All right. Iridium there. Same thing with iridium. We got tons of that over there waiting for us as well. 3 rocket engines. What do we want to do? I kind of feel like... see, now again, when you're shooting off rockets, let's go take a look. When you're shooting off rockets over here, you have a finite amount of the Lermas, right? So if you're shooting off the one with the Lerma, this one, the biomass rocket, you only have so many Lermas that you can fire off, right? Or you could take those Lermas, which are going to be 100%, but it's still 100% of a flower spreader, so it'd still be 325. Or is it better to launch them off and get that 1,000 bonus? Probably the 1,000 bonus. I would think the 1,000 bonus would be way more than that flower spreader is ever going to be because it's going to be across all of the ones that you have going. So probably we should just shoot off all those Lermas and say, screw it. That's what I'm going to do. You know what? Let's just go for it, right? The best you can do is just go for it. And keep boosting that biomass up. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. Going to get some fertilizer as well. And get that going on. Oh, I got a message. Letting her know that I saw the message. All right. Let's see. So, burning up. Oh, we need more tree bark, too. So, fertilizer, Lerma, bark. Let's go. Now, we're just going to bounce back and forth. Fertilizer, Lerma, and the bark. Bark, bark, bark. Now, I know we had a bunch of fertilizer. There's 4 rockets right there. But let's say 3 rockets. We need 3 Lermas. And then we need the tree bark. 3 Lermas. Now, what else is made out of Lermas? Something else is made out of Lermas. Can't remember what it is. Biodome. Biodome is also made out of Lermas. But again, that's 135 thing. I think you only need 1 of those. And that's only to watch the thing going, right? You're checking your biomass unlocks. We could probably get rid of that thing now. Yeah, we could probably just get rid of it. We already unlocked everything. Then we can get another Lerma back and shoot that off in the thing. Yeah. Anything else that you'd Lerma? Shit, might as well burn all these lermas up. They're not doing us any good sitting in the box. Yeah, I'll get to it in a second. Oh, the original grass spreader uses a lerma as well. Alright. Alright. And drink your water, Kismet. Always bugging me with the water stuff. Oh, no water there. Not good. Not good. Let's go for it. Oh god, there's no water in there either. Yikes. I thought I was coming to the end there, everybody. It was getting dark. The world was closing in. It was just because it was getting dark outside. I thought I was about to die. Alright, let's put some water in there for next time. Okay, yeah, let's fire off them lermas. Screw it. What was the other thing? Tree bark. That's what we're waiting on. Check our tree barks in here. Oh yeah, 2 in there. And 2 in there. We're only going to do 3, so let's put our tree bark. We don't want to put it in there. We're still doing our stuff in there. So put a tree bark over there. Get this out of here. Put that over there for right now. Take another. So 1, 2, and 3. And then put that back in there. Research. Start sequencing. Okay. And I feel like you don't need more than 1 of those. You know, just wait it out. You don't need to make 8 of those at a time. I don't feel like it. I feel like it'd be waste of your zeolite doing that. All right, so we should be good, right? Let's double check up here. No. Let's double check our rockets. Okay, so there we go. So we need 3 of each of those things. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 3 fertilizer. And then 3 times 2, which would be 6 of our super. Okay, we're ready to rock. Bye-bye, biomass rockets. Let's boost some more biomass here. Let's go, baby. Water getting low. Well, it seems good now. Seems good now, I think. Bam. All right, bye-bye, lermas. We shall need you no longer. All these boosts, by the way, they stack. So you just keep launching and you stack. How do I know? Because you can look at that bottom number, which is a number, and it goes up each and every launch. And you can tell if it goes up 1,000 or if it goes up 2,000. Just watch that bottom number, the real big number. Because the other one, what it does is when it hits 1,000, it then puts another symbol on there. Like right now it's GTI in the Terraform index. But it definitely helps you do that for sure. And there we go. More biomass getting fired up. We're waiting for our sequencing here. How are we doing? 38% sequencing there. And we got 3 more to go there. And we already got 1 here. So let's just go ahead and grab all of this. And then we should be ready to put this down. We are. Just to get a zeolite. And we got our thing. Okay. We'll put down some more trees. I mean, it gives us something to do while we're waiting. Now, we could go and gather all of our resources and whatnot. We did that a ton earlier. What's really helping us a lot is these tree spreaders. These tree spreaders are going to be huge when it comes to boosting our resources. Look like a cloud. Look at a cloud coming over as I'm moving forward. It's like running ahead of me there. All right, what about on this one? Yeah, there's a rock there. A rock there. Tree spreader there. I want to kind of keep it up on the high side in case this water does come up more. Yeah, let's do over here. Yeah, nice little spot right there. Yeah. I like it. All right, let's do it. Boom. Lots of tree spreaders going on. All we got to do is get to 79 up there and we're good. Okay, sequencing, 82%. Let's do our food while we're chilling out for a sec. I just pressed the wrong one. Sort. Okay, awesome. Absolutely crushing it with the food. Let's have some food. Waiting for that sequencing. Let's just go ahead and grab it out of here. One of each of these thingies while we're waiting. And our zeolite, 94%. And then we'll grab one of these, each of these things out, and put that in the second this one's done. Okay, let's go do another one. Oh, look at it. Look at it starting to go a lot faster up there, too. See how it's 10, now 11, now 12. I'm telling you, these tree spreaders are epic. They are epic. And then we're going to shoot off a ton more rockets, too. Let's just keep going back here. And tree spreaders going to town. Maybe not in the low zone here. I don't like the low zone. We're going to just try the high side. Right here. Again, I don't know if they get a bonus if it's in like a green area or a mossy area. Heck if I know. Like if we go over the top of this, look, this is all getting mossy. You got a beautiful valley down here with the rocks in the background. I don't know if you put the tree spreader over here, if it's better. Heck if I know. All I know is that I'm trying to convert this desert over here. Try to get that desert converted. Put it up there and let it rock. We did put the thing in there. Yes, we did. Let's get a drink while we're at it. Speaking of. Get a drink on the way back. Man, this game is so addicting. I saw you're on, excited for a bonus Friday stream, but then I saw you're still on for streaming last night. Hey, it's like a bonus stream. It's like 2 streams in 1 so far. We're like 13 hours in. All right, let's get our iridium going here while we're waiting for that thing to sequence. And we'll get some more of our iridium going for some more rockets. Okay, and then we'll pop over here to our base, make this nice and easy. Boom, 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 boom. Iridium into there it goes. All right. Where'd we leave off? Right here. Get this one. That one too. Get this one here. As you can see, we're doing a lot of iridium. This is how you shoot your rockets off. You definitely want to make a lot of iridium rods like I'm doing. If you're going to shoot a lot of rockets, remember, it gives you 1,000 bonus each time. We'll take one of these out. Do another one. And then put all those rods right in there. Very nice. We did that one. Now we're on this one. Then we do that one. There we go. Iridiums. Converted. We got 2 more in here. We do. Awesome. And there we go. About 10 rods each time. Pretty awesome. We're not going to leave all these resources in here. We are going to take those out and hope we get a lot of silica out of there. I only see a couple. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I think that's probably good. Let's run over here. See how much aluminum we got left. Oh, we're out of aluminum. Ah, that's too bad. All right, well, no worries. Throw all the rest of this in our little temporary drop boxes. Wow, okay, we're out of room, too. We're out of room. Let's keep the silica. Put the iron in. We got to go get some aluminum for sure. Put this in. We're going to lug all of that back, so we'll put that over there. And again, more of that. Keep clearing here. This stuff. Now, see, this is where I want to start deleting all of this. It's just crazy, man. Crazy amount of loot. Let's put our magnesium back in. Get the silicon. More silicon here. Okay, we got some silicon going on. Silicon there. Okay, yeah, we're definitely gonna have to clean house of all of those. But luckily, we have some more iron in here, I'm sure. Right there. And we'll just keep making more boxes. Like so. Oops. Take the iridium back out. Put the iridium over there real quick. Let's get all the iron out of here as well. And sort that. Iron. Oh, yeah. Wow. Tons of iron in here. Okay. And that just gives us more space to figure out what we want to do with this later. Why figure it out now when you can procrastinate and do it later? There we go. Like that. Turn this one around. And we're not messing around now. Oh, unless we do it a little crooked, though. Gotta fix that. No crooked. I feel like these things should always default face the player. And not north, south, east, west kind of thing. All right, put those in there. Now we got to go get our stuff. Let's start at the bottom. Get all this stuff out of here. Sync this up. Somewhat. Maxed out again. Maxed out again. All right, back out in there. And there. And there. Alright, one more try. Here we go. Start from the top this time. I try to get them synced so they're all empty at the same time, so they'll run for the maximum time in which I'm not around. As best I can. I got 7 of them going. Seems about right. Alright, let's get all this out of here. Like this. There we go, and convert. There we go. All of it in except for the iron. And we'll put the iron in there. This thing's crooked too. It's bugging me. That's bugging me. It's so bugging me. Bugging me. Bugging me. There we go. Much better. Grab all this loot that we want to keep. And then we'll see what we got over here. Maybe we'll pull back any other silicon. Wow, bunch of it there. Look at that silica there. bunch of it. What else we kind of getting that we need? Probably none of this. We'll just tell it to give us some cobalt. All right, where are we at, though? We got to tell it we're right there. Kind of remind ourselves where we're at when we come back next time. We got to bring back a bunch of aluminum. So potentially in the future, we can convert that into super alloy. I feel like I'm at the point now where I just want to flush some of that stuff. But we'll just hang on to it for now. Hang on to it. And they do have an awesome thing where you can just delete stuff right here, the shredder machine. That's what I did last time. I put a bunch of shredder machines by those, and I would just throw anything that wasn't iridium into that shredder and destroy it. And then I didn't have to micromanage it and bring it back all the time. But I think we're good on this playthrough. We're going to try to utilize all the resources that we find and see how we do. All right, nice to have extra of that. Actually, I know just what to do with it. Hold on, let's do this. I know just what to do. Grab a cobalt out of there. Do this. There we go. Nice row of titanium. Silicon over... Oh, already did silicon. Don't need to do that. Magnesium. Already did cobalt. And aluminum. Alright, clear some of this out. There we go. More super alloy. Okay. We got that going. Waiting on our sequencing. That's what we're doing. Sequencing done. Alright. See, look, it doesn't take that long. I feel like, you know, you can just let it run while you're doing something else. Come back. And that sucker's good to go. It's GG. This, and this. And then one of these. Double check you can actually put it down. Yep. And we're out again. Let's just eat some food. And we're out of here. Man, we're putting tree spreaders down like nobody's business. Yeah, I've been playing a long time. Yeah, Wombat. Sometimes I just go because my IRL responsibilities are taken care of. So then I just say, screw it. Let's just go for it. See how long we can go. I want to try to get these tree spreaders out here. And let this run. Because we're doing a mega playthrough. So we're just doing extreme stuff now. We're just going to put down as many trees as we can. We're going to launch as many rockets as we can. We're just going to, go all out. We're going to put these seed spreaders everywhere. And all of that. And see if we can convert this desert. Get it converted out here. Oh, good spot right here. Yeah, good spot. Right out here. Now, the interesting thing is that we're going to eventually take all these down. When we do, because right now we're using these tier 2s to spread seeds. They're spreading tree seeds. We are spreading those on purpose so that we can try to get our level 3 one unlocked. And when we get our level 3 one unlocked, we're going to take all of those down and put our level 3 ones up. Because our level 3 ones are like 12,000 oxygen. So they're a huge, huge jump from those, which are about 2,000. And even with the boost, which is about 125%. Look at this. This is full-on green grass now. This ain't moss anymore. This is green grass. Look at this. Nice. Looking good stuff. And what I do is I just keep whatever I unlock, then that's what I keep using to progress forward. And it works pretty good. And you'll see I go and I kind of replenish my resources when I need to. Right now, everywhere is corrupting a bunch of resources of all different types that I'm going to need. But I get onto one project and then I try to get, that project done. And I go on to the next one and so on. That's 52%. So we got some time there. Let's go check back here and see what we can replenish. Probably our, let's do our eggplants. Let's do that. That's a lot of fertilizer. Here's what we'll do. We'll just do this. Put all this away. And then we only have one option to put in there, right? Eggplant seeds. More eggplants. These are level 2 growers, so they're just going to grow a ton of these. You're like, Kismet, why are you growing eggplants, bro? You got beans, man. You can just eat that. Well, these are for fertilizer. Actually, so you actually want to build all the type of plants that you can make. And then make sure you start to backlog a crazy ton of them. Like I'm doing, right? And then I come back later and I just then use up the entire box of whatever's in there, right? So same thing here with mushrooms. Let's get those going. How are we doing on our mushrooms in here? Oh, we're doing okay. Put all our mushrooms away. And same thing here. And there we go. Mushrooms off and running again. And we're going to upgrade all of these eventually. Right now, we're just leaving them as tier 1s. Because we're not, you know, I'm not even fast enough to do all of these every single time I come back. Because this stuff takes some time. And let's fill that one up. And start to fill the second one up. Keep that rocking. So when we need it, we got it. All right, same thing with water. How are we looking on water in here? Let's look at our water box. Not that much. All right, we don't need that much water. I do 1 box at a time. Methane, I need to be a bit more diligent on it. Really start putting that away. Try to get that every time we come by the base. Let's just get a few of these from each of these. This way at least it's doing something. Instead of just sitting there sucking up my power for no reason. Wow, I was almost on point, everybody. I just needed 1 more there. That's fine. Let's check our algae. Yeah. Algae. Half a box. All right, we take that fertilizer out of there. Put that back up here in the front with this other fertilizer. Yeah, look at that. We got that. Oh, we got methane up here too. Get that out of there. Put that back there. Okay, what were we doing? Algae, I think it was. We have half a thing. Let's go get some of that too. Jetpacking underwater. That's probably good enough. Good enough. All right. What else can we be doing? I think that's done. We can get that other sequencing going. That out. This one out. All of these in. Start sequencing. Put down another tree. Everything here. Another tree spreader. Back and forth, back and forth. Can I add those mushrooms to my pizza? Sure, the boss hog. Go for it. I just had some pizza last night. Actually, I ordered up some Domino's, which turned out to be a nightmare, as it always is. Their website reset all my stuff, my easy order. So I had to re-put it in again. I had to remember what kind of crust the wife likes and all of that. I don't know what was up with that, but I just roll with it. Roll with it. Look at our trees starting up out here. Spreading the trees. Yeah, I'm filling up here. Oh, this is kind of... I still got resources, so we'll count it as a legit spot. Alright, do your thing, bro. Keep bringing it in. Oh, and it's going a little bit faster now. Again, little by little, make it go a little bit faster, and then we're just going to be shooting off a bunch of rockets And then it's going to be up by 1,000 and another 1,000 and another 1,000 and going faster and faster and faster. My goal is to make that number up there go just as fast as you possibly can. And these tree spreaders will help a lot because they're basically putting, every time I put one down, it's like worth 2,000 or more, which is great. But we'll also put a whole bunch of other stuff down too, pressure and all of that stuff. And we'll keep launching our biomass rockets. Get our biomass going. Okie dokie. Waiting for sequencing of the last one. And let's think about some more biomass rockets. Let's do it. Speaking of. We got a lot of iridium rods. Oh, we got to go do our uranium. That's what it was. Uranium. All right. Well, while we're waiting. More food. Catch water on the way. Oh, we got to get our aluminum. Let's do our aluminum first. We got to bring our aluminum over to our iridium. Let's go do that first. And then we'll do all that other stuff. Oh, we should make a big base over here, too. Let's put all the aluminum in there. And see how many of these we can go super alloy on. Magnesium, silicon. No silicon. No silicon over here. Well, there we go. At least cleared some of it. And like this. Put as much as this in here as we can. Grab all the aluminum out of here. And we out. Alright, let's go do this first. This way we can start converting some of this stuff over here too. As we get silicon, we can try to convert it. And again, I feel like I'm just going to start nuking some of this stuff at some point. We need to get 2 more things over on our super ally too. And then we can just nuke this stuff. That's what we got to do. Aluminum. Over here. Alright, leave that there. Yeah, I feel like I think we're right at that stage where I'm just going to start nuking all that extra resources, except for silica. I'll probably keep silica. And then whenever I run out of super alloy, I just do it from my primary base over here. A little bit of cobalt. A little bit of super alloy. Boom. Okay, so we did that. We got that back over there now. Now we want to do our uranium. Oh, we want to bring some aluminum out to the uranium too. Maybe we should do like 6 of these just to keep that aluminum up. Just grab some. You can at least do a couple of them. At least do a couple of them on the way. We're going this way. Through the woods here. Little shortcut through the mountain. Looks like a dead end, but it's not. Oh, we forgot to go do our water, too. I think we got some water over the hill here. Let's grab it. It's filled in with water yet. Nope. Alright, I think we got something back at the base. Oh, this way. Back at the base. I meant to grab some when I was going by the water on the way over here, but forgot. Then again, that's why we have a food and water box. There we go. Alright. And, oh, I already got a little... Oh, my God, I got a bunch of zeolite and stuff in here, too. I forgot to bring all that stuff back. Oh, man. Alright, let's stop slacking off here, everybody. Wow, I got even more zeolite there. I totally zoned on that. We must have brought that back. Is there anything else in here? Yeah, we got a bunch of osmium and other stuff. That's right, we went and cleaned out those caves and brought it over here. I totally zoned on that. All right, no worries. Well, we got other stuff. Can we take it with us? Yeah, let's just take some of this stuff, too, while we're at it. Get this going on. Hey, it's time to get up and stream, everybody. I'm already up. It's about the time I usually try to get up around 11 a.m. After streaming, and then I stream at 1. I get up and do all the stuff you got to do. I started playing this game about 2 weeks ago, and I've truly enjoyed it in my time. Me too. Yeah, I got it right when it just about when it came out. So have you heard about the any roadmap or future plans game? Nope, I have no deep insights of the game. Sadly, they didn't whisper it in my ear. Yeah, they do have a Discord. Yep, I'm on their Discord. Yeah, pretty good. There you go. I'm sure they'll let everybody know what they're up to at some point. Coming in the side entrance. Okay, we just replenished some of our zeolite, which I forgot we had out there. Oh my god, and look at this, more beans too. Let's put those away over here. Right there. We're gonna be doing more of that. What do we got here? 300s and a 150, so nothing there. But hey, more eggplants, more squash. Overall, pretty good little haul there. We found that in, I think, in a box, I think, over there. Where's our Oz at over here? Let's put all this in here. Super alloy we brought back. Don't think we have enough room in the room in the box. It's just, oh god, it's everywhere. It's everywhere. What do we got algae for in there? Get out of there, algae. Iron. That back in there. And then more. I'll just put this in seeds for. More super alloy. That in there. Drink that water. Put all the stuff in the back. Sulfur. Algae. Wow, just exactly the amount that fills in the box. Nice. Eggplant over here. And seeds in the back. We've got lots and lots of squash seeds. We're not going to do all that right now. We're going to focus on getting our other one done here. And that one should be sequenced by now. And then we can just take the rest of this out. And another zeolite thing. So yeah, look, we got even more. So over 35 tree spreaders, at least tier 2 tree spreaders we could do. But we really want to do the tier 3 ones, because the tier 3 ones, again, they go from 2,000 to 12,000. So that's probably one of the biggest jumps of anything that you put down in the game that I've found. And really helps you a lot when you're getting stuck on those insects and you're trying to get to fish, right? Once I started doing that and then just keep firing off rockets over and over and over again, then I was good. But again, we're going to try to use every single thing in the game. We're going to start moving our way up toward our base here. And we might also work a bit on getting our other stuff going, including our ability to destroy resources that we don't need. And there we go. We're at 40. We're getting there ever so slowly. Now, one more trip, I think, to our uranium here. We did this, everybody. Started off at a barren planet. Now we got it all looking green and beautiful. Rain's coming down. Got lakes showing up now. Trying to get insects flying around and then some fish maybe. I don't know what's after that. Well, we'll find out. Just trying to take the game to the extreme as far as we can take it for now and see how it goes. Can Kismet post a link? Can I post a link to the roadmap posts? No, because I have links blocked. One of my mods would have to do it for you, or you can just send me the link on Discord over there if you want. But just go find the Discord and find it that way as well. I'm sure they'll find it in there fairly easy. Go clear across the whole planet on one thing of oxygen. I didn't know if I could make it or not, but apparently we can. We can make it all the way over here. Second we find the door here too. There we go. Made it here with nothing on me. All right, we got water there. We got our aluminum there. Nothing else over there. All right, let's start clearing this baby. Let's do it. Let's start with our uranium. Right over here. Same thing here. Uranium. Wow, bunch of uranium in there. And then let's just make it easy on ourselves by converting it into rods. And then we'll put it right there in that box. And more uranium here. I just discovered you don't have to actually do it in the thing. You do it right outside. I did it in the thing last time. Totally don't have to. As you can see. And get the rest of this uranium. Convert all that into rods. Now remember, we can always convert it back from rods, right? We can always convert it back and get all the raw resources later. Let's go ahead and do this. Get a full clear of all of this. God, my guy is always doing something crazy. Stop it. Get up there. Why are you so crazy? Put the cobalt back, get the silicon, magnesium back, more silicon, maybe some iron back, and then let's go to town. Aluminum. Titanium. No titanium in there. We could use some iron. What we could use. Iron. Use some of that to make another box. Alright, looks good. Put it in there for right now. And then one more sweep. Just stay on the freaking thing. Why keep falling through there, bro? Alright, good. Okay, we got all of that. I got our super alloy. What are we missing? We have a bunch. Well, we can do some more super alloy. Oh, I gotta take it out first. That's gonna be helpful. Take it out of there. There we go. Titanium. Iron, titanium. No more iron, I don't think. Put it anywhere else? Nope. Alright, fine. We'll just leave the rest. The aluminum here. And let's just take all this other resources. That's it. Now see how we converted 4 stacks of that into this. So that means we only got to make 1 trip back. I basically made it into super alloy so I can just carry it back in a single trip. I don't have to keep doing that. I did the same thing with the rods. I put a base out here that I can just convert all the uranium to rods, and if I want to, I can just take the uranium rods and convert them back and get all of it back. It's just so much easier than making 45 trips, which is what I was doing in my first playthrough. Making way too many trips. Way too many trips for sure. Yeah, no way outside the cave, right? Yeah, I went and was testing all the stuff where you can do it, like the closest to my base, so I don't have to go that far. But it's really still encloses the front of the cave. And the same thing I'm doing over there on the Iridium, and the same thing I'm doing up on the Osmonium as well. A lot of that kind of stuff. Boom. All right, how's our power looking? Man, plenty of power. All right, Iridium is what we need. We'll put these Iridium rods away. Silicon. Oh boy, that silicon's full. Okay, whoa, okay, we gotta go way over here. Where are we at? Here? Yeah, we're there, and then we're here now. Okay. Put that in there. And do that. You know what? I'll just put the super alloy in there, too. Now we're over here. Close this off. Okie dokie. We're getting somewhere. Okay, and we got, oh man, we got so many Iridium rods. Let's just go all rockets, everybody. We're just going to do all rockets here. How many is this? So, let's see. It takes 2 each. So, let's put this back. This is 10, 14 rockets. So, 14 times 2 would be like 28. That'd be a lot of uranium. So, we're going to take 2 uranium rods. And we're going to convert them back to uranium. Watch out that they don't go flying. Like that. Some of it goes flying. Convert it back. And then now, look at that. See? Pretty easy, huh? Easy mode. I love it when that happens. And then we go over here, and it's rocket time. Oh, we got to get to our super alloy. As well. I love it when that happens. I love it when that happens. More uranium. Convert it back. Hit the button. Look around. Make sure nothing went flying somewhere. Alright, let's make some more rockets. Yeah, I need water. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah on your water. Alright, let's bring some water up here in the front so I don't have to keep running out. Fill it up with some water so I don't have to run all the way to the back every time. Drink one, too. Alright, close enough. And more. Rockets. More uranium. 2 more, so another one of these. Put that in there. Hit the button. That's 200 IQ right there, everybody. That's easy mode. Easy mode in this sucker now. Think I got enough rockets? I can tell you I don't. I totally don't have enough rockets. I could use some more. But that's as many as Iridium rods we got for right now. We'll go get some more later. Let's put this water off over here. It's out of my way. Alright, we're certainly not launching all of those at the same time. But we're just going to keep working on our biomass, I think, right now. So, if we had... Let's just start with 5 rockets. Oh, we got a rocket in there, too. Alright, let's just pull all the rockets out. How about we start with that? Fertilizer and all this stuff. Actually, just leave that as super alloy for right now. And put all this stuff in this box. In there for right now. We'll start with 5. Okay, 5 rocket Roonies are going to take 10 super alloys. So, where would we do that super alloy? Over here. So, 10 of those. And we're going to need 5 of our lermas. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. We're going to need 5 fertilizer and 5 tree bark. So tree bark we probably just got sitting over here. Yeah, we got some there. And then over on this one. Nice. And then hopefully we got another one laying around somewhere in tree bark. Nope. We'll have to wait for another one on that. And then fertilizer, and we have 2 fertilizers ready to go. So, yeah, let's make another, like, somewhat prepped box over here. And we'll use this as the prep box. This will be the temp box. Okay, so we got that. So we need 1 more tree bark and 3 more fertilizers, right? Yeah, then we're ready to fire 5 of those off. All right, fertilizers shouldn't be a problem. Let's go get ourselves some more eggplants. Yeah, over here. A lot of eggplant stuff you got to do for fertilizer. A lot of eggplants going on. Put that in there. More eggplants over here. Those babies back. Get them fired up. Come on. There we go. Okay. Boom. Pull them all out. And fertilizer. So 3 algae, 1 sulfur. Let's say 3 and 3, so we can at least do 2, and then 3 sulfurs. Get started. There we go. Then as many algae as we can get. As much sulfur as we can get. Just keep balancing it out. More algae. Sulfur. So we run out of one thing or another. Algae. That's it. All out of algae. Now we're kind of out of eggplants too. All right, that ought to hold us over for a minute or two. Sulfur. Eggplants. And we'll go grab algae next time. All right, we got plenty of fertilizer now, everybody. I consider that good enough for now. Let's sort that out. All right, we just need 1 more tree bark. We'll put all this in the temp box for now. Find ourselves a tree bark. There we go. We're ready for 5 more bio rockets. Let's do it. Boom! All right, bio rockets abound, everybody. Wow, you're still alive. Yes, we're doing an extended stream. We're 13 hours and 23 minutes in. Got no responsibilities today. The wife and kids are off today. They don't got to go to school. I don't have to make sure they're getting up or taking their showers or doing all their stuff. And they're off doing their own stuff. So I'm going to run a little bit long here, and then I'm going to sleep a really long time. I'm going to rest, hopefully while they're banging on the side of my house. While I'm asleep. Dead asleep, hopefully. All right, firing off some more rockets. That's it. All done. 5 of them gone. Let's go look at our new number in here. Biomass now at 193,000. I think that's more than I did last time. Wow. All right. Biomass firing off, everybody. We got to get all of our other stuff firing off, too, eventually. But we're going to try to burn up all this lerma. And hope we don't regret it later. Burning up these lermas big time. All right, more lermas. Let's prep it. Let's do 5 of those. 5 rockets. Put that in the prep box. Yeah, I like the prep box idea. That's nice. 5 fertilizers. Glad I thought of it. We need super alloys, so we need 10 super alloys from over here. Easier to put this in and shoot that back out. There's our 10 super alloys. What else do we need? Just tree bark, right? Yeah, this tree bark does it. Alright, so we gotta wait for our tree bark to come back up. Take out what we got right now. There we go. 3 of them so far. So we just need 2 tree barks and we're good. How much is it to make another one of these things? Oh, it takes some of the resources we actually have. Is it worth using the extra fertilizer? Good question. We already got a bacteria sample. I mean, we're already a good way there. Let's just go for it. What do I do with those extra things? I don't know. Let's just go get them from over here. A bacteria sample and a thing. And a sulfur. Sulfur. Don't think we have enough for a bacteria sample. We'll try. I think we need 1 more algae. Let's just go grab that 1 more. We'll come back, grab a whole bunch of it later. Much later. For sure. Alright, we're doing a mega stream today, everybody. We are running a real long time. We've been going for 13 hours and 30 minutes playing the amazing Planet Crafter. Trying to remember what the heck I'm doing here. Let's see. I was going to build another one of these, so I got to build a bacteria sample. That's what I'm doing. Busted. What's busted? The alarm does not work. What alarm? Looked like the busted worked. Alright. Let's get that going. Again, try not to get distracted. Stay focused. Drink some of this water. Let's see. We're building this. This is what we're doing. We're building another one of those. Where we're going to build it at, though? There's a question. Let's just build it on the end of this one. Let's just do that. See if we can get away with it. Oh, it doesn't want to do that. Alright, let's just get over here. Do it from out here. And then we should have got our resources back so we could... Oh, see, it doesn't give you your resources back from when you attach that to one that already has a door on it. That's a bummer. Let's go make another door. And I need a little of this, and a little of this, and a little dish. Alright, so doubling up on this one. I'm totally gonna revamp all of this, everybody. You know I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna rebuild the whole base. Absolutely. Anything in there? Nope. And how about over here? Nope. Okay, we're getting there. We're prepping. We need 2 more tree barks. Now we're gonna be making 6 at a time. We boost our oxygen again by 1450. You know, these biodomes are not too bad. I mean, you could make a lot of these biodomes and boost the oxygen. How much are we boosting the oxygen by this? This is 1950, so that's not bad. 149 biomass there. That's really low biomass, though. But the oxygen's really good on the biodome. So you might want to make a bunch of those biodomes, because they just take fertilizer, and fertilizer is something that's infinite. Bacteria samples, infinite. Superalloy, same thing, and sulfur. So we could just keep making tons and tons of biodomes. You know, like we make one level as our base, and then up above it, we just make biodomes until the end of time. The problem with the biodomes being on the lower level is that resources could get through the middle of it. But I could put it all over this other area over here. And then trying to find the resources would be tough, too. I feel like I might put those biodomes at the underneath eventually. On a separate level. And then I wonder if there you can walk it up so that the thing could be above the biodome. Yeah. Well, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. What up, Music Man? Thanks for coming in. Later then. All right, well, bye. Thanks for coming in for 1 second and leaving. Weird. The raid alarm. Oh, the raid alarm didn't go off. Oh, that's what it is. Oh, it's busted. Sorry, I've been going a long time. My brain's not there. My brain is fried. But then again, that's where I am all the time. Let's do it. There you go. Boom. It blew it up. Thank you, Music Man Loxton, for coming in, dropping the raid love here in my channel, bringing your awesome community into mine. Thanks for hanging out. Starting to watch a Paramount movie about console war. Oh, really? Started in 1968. I think I might have seen that one. That's the one, yeah, it does have the Magnavox Odyssey in it. The original console. The very first one that started it all. All right, let's keep going. And again, thanks for the raid. Sorry, a little punchy after about 13, almost 14 hours now. It happens. It happens for sure. All right, so we got that done. What else are we doing? I got distracted, and I don't know what I'm doing now. We were doing the thing, and then we made something. Oh, we made another one of these for the tree bark. That's what we're doing. All right. And of course, the more I go to, the more my my conditions make it more difficult to keep going. There it is. All right, we got ready for 5 more rockets. Are prepped and ready to go. Let's do it. 5 more rockets it is. Let's try to really keep boosting this biomass. Okie dokie. Biomass rockets. Now, at some point, everybody, this is your jam right here. You're just launching rockets one after another, after another, after another. That's what I've been working on all night long. We've been launching tons of rockets in every different type of rockets so far. And right now we're just doing a bunch of biomass rockets because we have a bunch of lerma seeds, and we thought, screw it, we're just going to use up the lerma seeds. Hopefully that doesn't come back to bite us later. We'll find out. We'll find out. All done. Let's bump it. If you didn't know, you can bump your rockets. Still works just as good. Oh God, it's coming back. Oh, this is awesome. There we go. All right. Still works just as good, everybody. But it's funny to watch it bounce around like that. And eventually it goes away. I accidentally had, I was making one, one was taken off and I made another one too soon and it bumped it and they started flying in different directions. But you still end up getting the bonus because I did check it. Just so you know. But remember, it's in early access, so that kind of funny stuff's going to happen. All right, our biomass now, nearly 300,000 GS right now. Biomass firing off. We're going to try to get that one to catch up. Now, we don't really care about biomass. The one we really care about is oxygen right now. We're trying to get that one fired up a bit more by trying to do our tree spreaders here. And we want to go ahead and try to work on our tier 2 stuff here. Our tier 2 fertilizers. So let's keep going on our methane down here, which we are slacking on. I should be getting that every time I walk by here. And stocking that up like a dish. Alright. Now last time I made 2 of them, so I went a bit faster. I think we got a bit more. You know what? We probably should just double up on that for now and then just come back later and deconstruct it. Let's just do it. Screw it. That's what I did last time, and that worked out pretty good, so. Oh, we need our, we can't even do it because we don't have our stuff. We gotta go do our stuff real quick. Gotta go do our iridium. Let's go do it. And again, thanks for hanging out, and again, thanks for that raid. Appreciate it. There you go. I think Kismet is older than console. I am, actually. By about 2 years. 2 or 3 years, yep. I am older than it is. I was there at the beginning. The most amazing thing is I knew what it was before anybody else. That's the cool part. Alright, let's get our iridium together. Forget where I left off. It happens. Other way. There we go. All right, let's clean house here. There. Let's see. Boy. Need the boy. This out of there. Take some of this aluminum. Let's see how we do. Titanium. Much of that. Silicon, which I seriously doubt is in here. Normally I take the silicon with me. So much stinking resources. Put the super alloy over here. And aluminum back in there. And we'll just put the rest of this in here as best we can. There we go. Alright, back to the first one. Grab what it's got. Keep on grabbing it as we go down the line. That silica. Actually, we probably make another one here. Let's put this back in and we'll just get 3 of these. Put those back in there. Find a spot for all of this. And good enough there and good enough there. Alright, start at the bottom. Lots of silica there. We've got 6 silica. This up here. Actually, we put all these in here. Rod. Back in there. What do we need? Aluminum. And then super alloy. Some iron. Magnesium, titanium. Yep. Magnesium. Now aluminum. Iron, silicon. All right, so we're definitely out there because we're again out of silicon. Put all that back in there. And this in here. There we go. See how I'm reducing some of the resources by making it into super alloy? It does a great job. And then you can just take back 1 round of it with you. And then I take, you know, whatever extra resources that I have. Or I can go up here and look and see if there's any more resources that I want to lug back. Maybe some more iridium. If I get enough iridium, I could actually make another iridium rod. And condense that down again. And then now I have all this extra room. Like that. Sneak in some more iridium. There we go. Two left there. And this. Let's try to sink it before I leave. Put all that back in there. Take the silicon with us. And whatever else it feels like doing. Maybe some. It keeps giving me the cobalt. Let's put the cobalt back. Let's get the titanium. Alright, back we go again. Again, I love the fact that I only do 1 trip. Because I condense all of those iridium rods down at the thing. Makes it so much easier. Yep, I played Pong when it dropped, when it first came out. Sure did. Played the stand-up arcade Pong, by the way. That's how old school. I'm the old school. Played Pong. I played all that stuff when it first came out. First at home games, first computers, all of that stuff. I used to play games using cassette tape. Before they had floppy disks, they had cassette tapes that you would put in there, and that's how you would load up your game. Load up Snakebite, way back in the day. Now they got the game Snake. That Snake game is when you know, it's like you have a little snake and you go along and you eat an apple, and then the snake gets longer, and then you eat another apple and it gets longer. That game comes from an ancient game called Snakebite, way long ago. Oh god, that was on cassette tape. That was so long ago. As an actual, because cassette tapes are just like, you know, floppy disks. They use the same magnetic abilities. Cassette tapes are very much like what's known as a tape drive, where they have the giant magnetic tapes that is kind of like one side of a cassette tape, right? And they're huge. They're massive. They're like this big, and they can hold like 300 megabytes on them. Back in the like 70s and 80s. Imagine if you could do 300 megabytes in the 80s, right? That's a long time ago. Believe me, there was like a 20 megabyte drive, everybody, back in my day, and that seemed like a lot of space compared to like a floppy disk, which had 1, right? It was like 20 floppy disks in 1, right? Amazing. Way back in the day. All right, more super alloy there. All right, oh man, we're crushing this now. Crushing this. We got to keep it going though. Let's go. Let's go. What's got to do? 5 more. What do we got? 5 more. Ready to rock. We need more fertilizer. Let's prep it right over there. Let's get our tree barks. Ah, now we're firing up our tree barks. Right there. So again, 5 of these across there. 1 of these out. We can use that later. Over here in the tree barks. More fertilizer. And more collecting of the eggplants. Now we're just in the zone now, man. We just keep rinse and repeat, and you never know what's going to happen, everybody. You never know. And put all that in there. Very nice. And then more of this. Oh, I missed one. I've got one in my inventory. Dead giveaway. Come on. Stop it. Fingers. Stop misclicking. These ones out. Fertilizer. So, sulfur. Let's take it all out. I remember it from time to time. Then algae. Oh, we had to go run and do the algae. All right, let's just do this. Then we'll go get a bunch of algae. And then we'll come back. Let's do it. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Getting that algae. Like a boss. Missed some out here. Inventory full. A storm. Okay, let's put all this back in. Fill this up just a little bit. And then we can start burning it up. Eggplants back. Let's just put all those in. And out of eggplants again. All right. No problemo. Restocked all of that. Probably should give it another water run here. All of those. Let those fill back up. And put all that in there and take this out. Fill that up. Put some of this over here. Okay, we got our fertilizer. That's what we needed. Let's prep again. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like that. This fertilizer over here. So we've got our rockets. We've got our fertilizer. We got our tree bark. We need our seeds, right? And then super alloys. All right, so seeds. Again, I hope I don't regret this later. All my lermas going bye-bye. I guess we'll find out, won't we? Well, that'll be all of the ones we could actually shoot off. So we can only actually do 4 more. And that'll be it. Out of lermas. And then we need super alloys. Let's do it, just a whole bunch of them. All right. Taking it to the extreme here. Using them up. Firing it off. Spectrum 48K. Well, there you go. Yeah, I had the Timex Sinclair a long time ago. One of the very first ones. And then Commodore 64. The Apple II before it was the E. Then the Apple IIe, the Apple IIc, and so on and so forth. And Windows and all of that. I've even used mainframes, supercomputers. Silicon graphics computers, Sun workstations, you know, and giant pre-press stations that cost like $1 million. Wasn't my $1 million, or somebody else's $1 million. I wish I had that $1 million. That'd be nice. But you know, it was the company's. It was their equipment. And I got to work on just millions of dollars worth of equipment, pre-press outputters and film image setters. Things of that nature, which literally cost like $10-20 million. Just tons and tons of awesome stuff. Very, very lucky in my career. And that's it. Lermers are done. That's all we can do for biomass when it comes to rockets. We are out of Lermas. All right, now we're going to go ahead and use this for our other one. Our other rocket. Which is our oxygen rocket. So, we're going to prep that one too. So let's put our rocket in here. Need more rockets. We got rockets over here. No, okay, let's just take all that out. And just put this in here for now. What the heck? Put that in there. Okay, so for this one, we've got a rocket engine. We've got to make mutagen. So, we should write down what the heck mutagen is, because I keep forgetting each time. Mutagen is, oh, bacteria sample. That's easy, remember. Oh, we were going to make another one of these things. That's what we were going to do. Let's do that. So we can catch up a bit on that, though we're doing pretty good on that. So, we were going to make a second one of these. So, super alloy, iridium rods. That's why we brought our rods back. So, we could do that. We could get 2 of these. Maybe I should just make 3 of them. Good. Let's make 3 of them. 3 of them is on the docket. And 6 super alloy. Alrighty. Put them right here, so I don't have to run down there if I don't want to. I can just grab them right here. Much easier. Much more easy. Okay, now we got 3 of them rocking. We'll go with that. Okay, and again, we want the mutagen. We gotta go do our food real quick here. Food. Put the food back in. And we are backlogging resources like nobody's business here, everybody. Let's put that away. Put this in. Looking good. Look at that. So awesome. So awesome. Again, mutagen is, we gotta do bacteria samples first. That's what we need to work on first. Bacteria samples. Let's just take all that out. Combine it with the water. Let's just make a crazy ton of bacteria samples. Any more algae? No. Okay. I'm gonna just put all that back in. Put all that back in there. More algae it is, everybody. We're gonna need a lot of algae, apparently. Let's go grab it. I love collecting, everybody. I can do it forever. I can just do it for endless hours. Obviously, 14 hours on. I love collecting loot. I don't know what it is. It's just awesome because I know that it just unlocks more and more stuff as you go. It gets more and more powerful. The more effort you put into collecting, the more loot you have. So when you see me building stuff, you know, 5, 6 at a time there, that's from me spending the time to do the collecting. And just keep collecting more and more loot. And I'm just going to go until my inventory is full. Speaking of, right there. Alrighty. Save some algae for the actual fertilizer. All right. Oh, wait, we're making mutagen. Crap, what are we making? What are we making? I forgot. Yeah, mutagen. That's what we're making. And then we also need a bacteria sample for each one, too. Okay. So, we need sulfur methane. All right, so let's just make as many mutagens as we can. We'll get this. We'll put this back a bit. Water back. Bunch of these. How many? We need sulfur is the other thing. We don't need the algae. That's for the tier 2 things. We just need this. Okay. Put that back in there. And then now we just need crazy tons of sulfur. And then we're gonna make a crazy ton of mutagen. Here we go. You do that. I got 2 more. Let's make 2 more. Okay. Tons of mutagens. Let's run that back over here. Put that in there. Okay, now these are all gonna go in here. Like that. We got tons of water in here we can take care of too. Tree bark out of there. Oxygen capsule out of there. Oxygen capsule here. Tree bark in the tree bark thing. Okay. And then hydration. That's easy. And then we need to make a bunch more bacteria samples. And here we go again. Took care of that. Now we need to think about our water in there. Water. Oh, no. Get it. There we go. Water there. Water. Put all that in there. And then more algae. Yeah, I'm getting faster. Well, at least a little bit. got away. Getting a little too close to the surface. This is the smartest thing I ever did, adding so many of these algae things. 14 of them right now. This really helps a lot. You just do it all in one shot. So you go there and you got full inventory full of algae. Come on out of there. There we go. That makes it quick and easy. Okay, and then half of that back. Bunch of this. Serious samples. And more of this algae back. Like that. Told you we're gonna mega play this, everybody. We're not messing around now. Oh, we're out of stuff. Let's get all of these bacteria samples out of here now. Out of the watas, the aguas. Turn my light on. Put that in there. Sulfur back in there. Jump down here and get this stuff. And now we're talking. Backlog. All of that. Take those two out. And we're out of here. And should do some food. Put that in there. Nothing I can do with it. Put it in equipment, I guess. Okay, now we have a lot of all of that stuff that we can keep prepping a bunch of stuff for. But we're going to need the rocket engines too. Oh, my fingers, my fingers. And tree bark. Tree bark, this way. It's the tree bark. More tree bark. And more tree bark. Okay, tons of tree bark. And so we want to put one in there that's tree bark. And then what else? 2 super alloys. Super alloy. Super alloy there. Okay, so rocket engine. 2 super alloys. Mutagen. Bacteria sample. And tree bark. Alright, so there's our template right there that we need. Let's put all those in there temporarily. We need way more rockets. What we need right now. Iridium rods. Uranium. Let's go for it. More super alloy. More uranium. We got in here 1, 2, 3. I have enough for another one. Yep. Sure do. Okay, we got a couple rockets. We got a couple going on. Let's just put the rest of this in here. So we have enough for 3 right there. And then 2 more rockets. 2 more of these, 2 more of these. And then 2 more. Yeah, 2 more of those. 2 more of these. 2 more of that. That should be a total of 3, 3, 3, and 3. So 3 rockets there. What what do we need to keep this going? No, I think we got everything we need. Let's try 3 more. 3 more of those. 3 more of these. 3 more of those. 3 more tree bark. So 3, 3, and 3. That's probably as much as we can fit in our inventory for right now. And so this is a total of 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. For any extra super stuff. 4, 5. And then sort it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 1 more super alloy. That shouldn't be a problem because we can just do this and this, and we have lots of silicon now. We can just run down the line, no biggie. Burn up some of these resources like so that we've nicely stocked up there in case we do run out of super alloy. There we go, and I think we can sneak 1 more in there. Wow, that's a perfect match there, where that actually works out. See, that's what I like to do. I like to find combos like this that work out. If you want to launch 6 rockets, you need it has just enough inventory space to launch 6 rockets, which is cool. I love to learn that kind of stuff about the game. Now what we're going to do is launch oxygen rockets, and oxygen rockets are going to boost our oxygen like crazy. Right now, boom. This is one of the highest end rockets that you got, and it's gonna boost that like nuts. It'd be basically 6,000 boost. Again, we want to see that number up in there in the corner start going tick, 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 tick. Start going really, really fast. The way you do that, just keep launching off as many rockets as you can. Keep rinsing and repeating on these rockets. And then try to add more stuff and add more stuff as well. That helps a lot. But now we know that's a thing. Now we know we can get 6 rockets at a time. Oxygen is also currently our highest amount of stuff that we have going. And so now we're just doubling that up and doubling it up to a crazy degree. Alright, I missed 1 tree bark. I miscounted my tree barks. To me, my little tree bark. But yeah, almost fits in your inventory by 1 tree bark or by 1 item. If you're gonna forget something, the tree bark is the one to forget because that's easy to go grab. As you can see. Bye-bye, rocket. I could shoot a rocket with trees in it. Why can't I shoot myself in a rocket out of here? It just dawned on me. Right? Why don't I get myself the heck out of here? Why am I just shooting off tree rockets? I just fly myself out of here. I built my own rocket to escape. Maybe they got some sort of laser system that's gonna kill you if you get off planet before you terraform. We'll just say it's that, right? We'll just make up our own stuff. What are we at now? Oh my God! It's more than I had in my last playthrough. It's 53 million, everybody. 53 million oxygen right now. Wow. Okay, we're crushing it. I'm destroying it over there. Now look at it go. Look at the number now. See? Dunk, dunk, dunk. So it's going pretty well. Now we'll switch back to trying to get these ones over 1 million again. So let's try to get because we got our biomass way more than we ever did. That's 370,000. Let's work some more on our heats. and stuff. You know what? Actually, let's work some more on our base. Let's start with that and start building our base out. Oh, we're going to do the tree spreader thing. Ah, I forgot about the tree spreader thing. That's right. That's right, the tree spreader thing. I was going to figure out the height of the tree spreader. Let's go ahead and get that going on. Let's fly down over here and just use the water instead of using up our water things. Yeah. You can put those tree spreaders under the base. Okay, let's make another tree spreader. Let's go. We already got the bacteria samples and mutagens and stuff like that we could use. All we need is the level 2 fertilizer. And I gotta figure out what that is again. So we need regular fertilizer. So let's go back and figure out that. Fertilizer. Where do we put you, fertilizer? Not in there. Over here. Alright, plenty of fertilizer. Oh, we got like uranium stuff in there. Let's get that out of there. Put that back up in there. So, back over here. And, oh yeah, it was the meth that we were waiting on. That's right. That's why we switched off of that. While we're thinking about it, let's get a bunch more. Really try to scale that up. Yeah, now we're scaling it up like we did last time. Tons of it. All right. So we got how many of these we got? We got 4 already made. And why do I have this? Get that out of there. Get that out of there. 4 of those, so we need 4 of these. Yeah, I've already forgotten. Yes, and then we need 8 of these. And then we need our squash, which I think also is going to be 4. Is that correct? Yes. Okay, so now we can make 4 of those. All right, let's go. 4 more of those. Oh, we got to convert our things, though. We got to do our tree bark. Tree bark. This tree bark goes pretty fast. Oh, not that one, apparently. We got that one, I think, already. Yeah, we already got that one. Okay. What do we need? Mutagen. So we need 4 tree barks there. And we need 4 mutagen. And we'll prep this over here. And then we need 4 of these thingies. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1, 2, like that. And then put it in the thing. And then research. And go. Okay. And then we need all of this over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. A tree bark. And then 4 zeolites. 1, 2, 3, 4 there. 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. Put all that in there. Sort it out. What else? And then super alloy. Super alloy is going to be a problem. Alright, time to break off of this. Eat some food. Go get some super alloy. Let's go do it. We got to get it going. Part of the story is you can't leave the planet once you terraform the planet apart. Yeah, that's true, Kova's here. That's right. We read that on stream. But how would they know? I guess they're watching me via satellite, right? How would they know it's not just a grass spreader going up into the atmosphere? Maybe they can scan for life forms. There we go. We can RP that one in too. They're scanning for life forms leaving the planet. Oh, again, well, that's another thing we need to do. Come over here and do more of these super thingies. I keep forgetting. How we doing? 14 hours in, everybody. Another 14-hour stream of Planet Crafters. It's the second time I've done it now. Very, very fun game, though, everybody. Very, very addicting, though. Vada, vada. Okay. That's all looking good. How's our inventory? Empty. Awesome. Grab all of this. Sort this. Grab all of these. No problemo. Put that in there. Just grab all the aluminum. We certainly have cobalt. That's not something we're lacking. Magnesium. Much of that. Silicon, that we're going to be lacking. We're certainly going to be lacking that. Alright. Put all the rest of this back. And do this. And this. Okie dokie. A little bit of that, a little bit of this. We got 2 right there, so we could do 2 of these. 2. We need 1 more iron. And then we can make some more. There we go. Use up that stuff. Use it up. Doesn't do us no good sitting in this box. A lot of that, and let's see, what do I want to pull out of here? Some titanium, maybe some magnesium. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Let's just take it with us. We out. Yeah, we want to come back and do at least 2. Let's go ahead and make 3. 3 more extractors over there and get those going. We also want to take a look at our power as well. And time presses pretty quickly with that game. It does. For me, it only feels like, maybe an hour or 2 now because I've been playing so long. But it's very, very fun. Like, man, since the last time I started my recording was 4 hours ago. And 4 hours ago feels like just minutes to me. And that's how you know they put the fun in first. You know you really connect with that game if time is going by like this. And you don't even realize it. It's like zoom, right? That's how you know for sure. And this is one of those games. And I'm gonna play this to the up degree too, everybody. Like the insane level here as well. Let's put our overflow here in the overflow box. And where do we leave off here? Put all this in there. And now we have plenty of super alloy for our prep work we're doing here. So it's 2 each, so we're doing 4, so it'd be 8. So 8 there, and we'll just put the rest of this in here because we're just going to use that here in a minute anyway. So we should be ready for 4 more of these, right? Oh, it only needs 1. Oh, well then what did I go do all that stuff for? It only needs 1. Oh well. Always use more super alloy. Okay, so this should be ready to rock. Let's go ahead and check it. Boom. Oh wait, we gotta do our stuff over here. We gotta keep doing our tree seeds. And this time we'll just do all of them and then come back later on. Oh, boss battle starting up. It's time for a stream avatar boss battle. Type !join and then make your choice between a warrior, priest, or mage in the chat. You only got so many seconds. Go! Now's your chance, everybody. Choose your power down below there. You can join warrior, priest, or mage, just like Paul and Akia done down there, and try to win yourself some gold to unlock cool stuff on my stream radar or stream avatars. Know that it is free to play. And then also you can unlock cool stuff like Teamwork Tycoon and the Salt Pot, and of course in the future, even more cool stuff. But for right now, go ahead and see how much you can get unlocked. Backlog that gold, because eventually, when I figure out how to make it work, that stuff will be tied to giveaways as well. At least I hope it will, if it ever gets working. We'll see. We'll see how it ends up. Drink some water. Some agua. All right, so we got number 1. So we want to go over here, and we're going to put this as part of the prep 2. And then while we got this going, we can go ahead and start working on our other thing here, which is this. So we want to put down 3 more, so we need more iridium. I bet you our iridium's filled all the way back up again over here. Let's go see. And then eventually we got to go to our uranium too. And then, see, you just go in this cycle, everybody. You can see, look, it's a 54. It's only got to get to 79. So you can see it's definitely accelerating. Look at that, it's clicking off. Click. Click. Yeah, going much faster now. And we'll try to make it even faster here in a second. Yeah, look at how my iridium's all filled back up now. Get in there. There we go. This is the smartest thing I figured out right here, everybody. It's just make yourself an advanced thing here. And then just make the thing right here. Just make them into bars. Right at the thing, so you don't have to lug it back and forth so often. Otherwise, you're going back and forth about 20 times. Which I did in my last playthrough, and then realized it toward the end. I was like, man, that was a waste of time. I could have just grabbed that and done a whole bunch of these at the same time. Boom, like that. And there we go. So I just condensed all that down into that. I think right about now, again, we should be contemplating nuking all this stuff except for the silica. Maybe we should take a break from doing rockets and fix that instead. How much aluminum? We only got 3 aluminum left. Yeah, let's just... Your problem there. Let's just do 3 more super alloys, and then we're gonna start nuking this stuff. That's it. That's it. We're gonna start nuking it. Let's put that in there, except for the silicon. Silicon, we're gonna come over here. We're gonna flush all of this. Keep the silicon. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. Keep the silicon there. All right. Way too much stuff. Iridium. Maybe we'll let it all fill up first and then we'll flush it. That might be an idea. Instead of doing it every single time, you just let it fill up and then with all those boxes. And then you just do it all at once, so it's just more efficient. Might be an idea as well. We'll just clear all the boxes at once. Put all these over here. Oh, actually, we can just take these out. Even better idea. Like this, and see how many of these we can do. Just 1. All the silica in there. And let's just max this out. Let's just take that out. All right, running the aluminum over here only works when you have lots of silicon. And if you don't have lots of silicon, then running the aluminum over here, you just burn through the aluminum so fast, that's not worth it. So we need to get on to this. We need to make that sucker right there, the shredder machine. Oh, we got to take our stuff back too. Let's just go ahead and take this, sort that, and then whatever we can find. Titanium. All right, good enough. Off we go. Getting it going on. How you guys doing? Oh, boss is about half health there. What kind of boss you doing? Doing a hard one? Let's see. Let's look back in the chat. Now, if I missed your comment or question, feel free to throw it in the chat again. Make sure to put my name in there, Kismet, or you can use highlight message in your channel points. Doing normal battle, normal boss battle. Eat some more of this food up. Okay, now we got some silicon. Oh yeah, we got the good stuff. We'll want to burn that up too. Burn that up a bit. Put all this away. And super alloy over here. Let's go to burning up some of these resources. Like that. Already got that. Like that. And then just put the rest in aluminum. Alright, put the super alloy away. And 5 iron. 5 titanium. Oh, only need 1 silicon. Keep going. Let's just go right to the aluminum so we can fix the oddity of the lines there. Again, burn all this up. This do no good sitting in the box. Cobalt. Okay, let's do an iron run. What do we got for iron? Right here, iron. Clear out of drop boxes a little bit. So much cobalt everywhere. Iron. Whoa, okay, well, there's a lot of iron in there, that's for sure. Iron. And full box of iron here. There we go. Full box of iron. Oh, how'd you guys do? Oh, you did it! Congrats! Way to crush it! Titanium. Oh, there's a bunch of it just right there. Titanium. Sorting the boxes. That's what you gotta do every now and again. Sort these boxes. Just refill it right back up again. But then, of course, the nice thing is we're cleaning house here a little bit. Oh, yeah. Right there. Titanium in. Whatever we got left over goes into this box. Actually, let's just put it in this. Okay, we'll put it in the... Nope. Put it in the 4th box. Nope. 5th box. Okay, right there. Alright, what are we doing next? Titanium, silicon, we already got a bunch in there. Magnesium. Magnesium. Sort that. Take these and put them over there. And let's take the cobalt out. Put the cobalt over here. There we go. This one. Sort that. Naturally sorting itself out eventually here. Magnesium, boom. Wait, we could probably put that actually in the box now. We use all that up? I don't remember. Nope. We did not use that all up. That would be a big fat nope. All right, put that in there. And take all this out. And take one of these out. Stick it in the cobalt box. There we go. And put that back in there. Take this out. Put that in there. And take this out. Put that in. This in. Out. In. What else are we doing? We did cobalt. We did it all. Yeah, we can just leave the rest of that. We need some aluminum. Aluminum! Oh, almost forgot the water. Let's stop by the water. And get the aluminum, everybody. Making a bunch of super alloy to try to clear some of those resources. And I'm still deciding whether I want to nuke it all or not. I kind of feel like I do. Thinking maybe just over here is where we do the super alloy. Yeah, because see, that's starting to build up too. And we just end up making more and more and more boxes of all that stuff. Silicon out. And then just go super alloy. Iron. And then you're out because silicon. Put that in there. That's good enough. We're out. Close enough. Okay, now we did that. We gotta do it all over again. All right, here we go. Burn this up. This goes pretty fast, though. Because you're doing like 5 of them at a time. Which is very, very quick. And iron, titanium. Cobalt and aluminum. Oops, hold on. Those into there. And this one, which is full. That one. All right, I think we made enough for now. When we need more, we'll make more. Okay, we are making a bunch of this. That's what we're doing. We're gonna make 3 more of those, so we're gonna need 3, and 3 more of that. We're gonna take out a ton of this. Each one's gonna take 3 of those, so we need 9. There's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then we need aluminum rods. We're gonna need 2, and then 2, and then 2. All right. Now, see what we're trying to do. Oh, and maybe we can have enough to make one of those things. Hold on. What we're trying to do is get to a point where we're making so much super alloy that we no longer have to use our stuff to combine it. So we're going to take a couple extra super alloy. We're going to take, how much do we need of this? Just one extra of this. We need explosive powder, which I saw us have some right there. There we go. And some uranium. All right, awesome. We're going to start with a super alloy way out there because it's so far away, and we'll probably start with this. We'll also do this one here. We're just going to start eliminating all of the extra resources And I tried to do the super alloy, bring the aluminum stuff over there and try to make more super alloy out of it, which helped us in the early game. But I just kind of feel like we could just make a crazy ton of super alloy over here, and then we wouldn't be doing that. We wouldn't need to do that anymore. We wouldn't have to go through and, you know, convert all the stuff over and over again. You just make a crazy ton of super alloy, and if you need that resource back, you could just take it back from the super alloy itself. And then you'd have, you know, a bunch of iron, a bunch of whatever, all in there. It's kind of funny if you put in that recycler, though. That stuff probably go flying everywhere if you try to get that going. All right, so our shredder machine, we're going to put very nicely, I think, in right here. There we go. All right, let's try to sneak some more of these babies in to see if it lets me. I get as close as we can here. Let's see what it gives me right there. Iron. So, yeah, no good there. No good on that one. Let's try to push this one back here in the corner. That one's super good stuff. Come on, baby. Can't go left. That's all it's gonna give me. Right there, and then we'll do that one. Up onto that one. Okay, seems good to me. All right, so let's just take this, all of this. Actually, let's keep the aluminum. And just start taking this stuff out. It's good. Stuff in there. Oh, there is. All right, time to use the shredder. Wow, this shredder's much bigger. Oh, that shredder's much bigger. The other shredder was only two of those. Did they change that? I could have sworn I was only 2 before. Wasn't all 4. Wow, that goes way faster. That's way better. I like that a lot. Take that out. And this up. And then aluminum. Yeah, I like that way better. Holy mackerel. That's awesome. Take all this out. Take that out. Sort it. Put the good stuff away. Silicon. Then nuke the rest. Oh man, this is nice. Yeah, it seems like they added 2 more rows. It used to be just 2 rows in our first playthrough. And they added like 2 more rows there. Awesome. Makes that go way faster. Now again, we won't have to do this whole making stuff anymore. We'll just use the super alloy stuff over here, and then we can just run over here when we need it. Put that in there. I'm even just gonna not even bother with that as well. All right, there we go. Then take this, and we out. We out of here. Man, that really, I think that's probably my favorite. I tried, everybody, as you saw, I tried very hard to try to keep those resources and not just flush them. But at some point, you're just getting so much of that stuff that it's just irrelevant. It's irrelevant to keep making the stuff yourself. You got to keep taking it out of the box and keep making it, take it out of the box and keep making it. And then at some point, you're just like, well, screw that. I could just, you know, make as many possible super ally things over there. And then she's going to make the super alloy for me, which is way better than me making it manually over here. I mean, you know, 1 trip over there and back is about me doing that around about, I don't know, you know, 20 times of me clicking a button. So I feel like that's going to be our way of doing that. But it is nice that we can get some silicon and re-up our silicon in case we need that as well. But we got plenty of super alloy now. That is for sure. Okay, we got this prepped. What are we waiting? Oh, we got to keep our thing going. Over here, I keep forgetting. Put on my inventory, so maybe I won't forget. And and this one's ready to go. And then we just need 4 there to do these. And then we're going to put these down and see how high it is. And then we're going to raise the base up and try to run the base all the way across here. Now, that's something we could use all these excess resources for, is extending the base way out, right? But I think since we have to run way out there, that sucks. And the same thing with the using the shredding machine way out where the uranium is. And this is going to take a while, so let's let that run. And let's just put that in there. Let's go ahead and make a shred machine. Let's do the same thing way out in the middle of there. Uranium, 2 super alloys, so we take a couple of those back. And then explosive powder and osmium. All right, osmium, we got that coming out our ears. Explosive powder is not that hard. That we've got a bunch of resources for that. Eventually we got to get some more sulfur here too. We're out of iridium back here. Let's just take all this raw iridium and run it to the back. Let's also move all this sulfur over. And put also iridium in here. Oops, not that. And then we should have a shredding machine. We do. All right. And then we want to do our food again. We'll just take our food with us to the uranium. And we'll have lots and lots of food out there. But I'm going to use the food. Done. And let's go. Uranium it is. So we're trying to set up, now that we have a bunch of super alloys going, and I probably should have done more super alloys at the beginning too. I think in a future playthrough, I'm going to go ahead and do super alloys just as much as I do iridium in the beginning. Because that's going to make it, again, way easier, so I don't have to keep dealing with all of this excess resources. Instead of just going in and just nuking those resources or using them for building out the base. That's probably the best thing to use it. Making a massive base. We'll see how it goes. I can't even see what I'm doing. Apparently we're just going to go up and over this mountain. That's not what I intended, but hey, you know, whatever works, right? Whatever gets the job done. Throw that in there. And then we're going to go right out here. And we're going to make a nice little shredder machine. Right there. Okay, first we're just going to go straight for our uranium. Out of there as well. All that in here. Slip in there. do that in 2 shots right there. Nice. That had to have been through an update. I don't remember that being so easy before. I remember it was 2 lines before. You had to do it a lot more often. That just makes it really nice. And then we walk away with the loot that we want. And that's it. There we go. Easy peasy now. Easy McPeasy. Yeah, that's a nice improvement, right, Ike? Yeah, I think so. I can go look it up back on the stream, everybody. I can just go look and see if that was a thing. But I'll just assume that it was. That's how I seem to remember it. And this time we got crazy tons of uranium as well. Very, very useful. And that's going to help us make even more of these things that allow us to just nuke all this stuff. Oh, look at that. We're at 63 up there, everybody. I didn't even notice. We're almost to our tree spreaders level 3. Very nice. And that's really, I feel like, you know, the highest part of the game you can get right now is those tree spreaders. That fusion core thing is useless, at least in the current game. I feel until they upgrade it. And look at that, we're 6% into insects. Awesome. Then we take down our other tree spreaders and put up our level 2s. And I forget what it is. I hope it doesn't take lerma seeds or we're screwed. If it does, we're totally screwed. I don't remember what it takes either. I guess we'll find out, won't we? We will find out. All right, how are we doing over here on our prep? We got those going. We got 1 more to go. Over here, start that research. Start that sequencing. All right. At least we're getting all our sequencing done as well. Gotta go get our methane. Keep that going. Right down here. And put all that in there. I wonder what happens if you put the this into the recycler. Oh, it gives you cobalt. Oh, all right. Well, I don't need any cobalt, but cool. I didn't even think about it, but that's true. That's how you make those things, through using cobalt. Let's see. We are doing what? I'll run out and get some water first. Oh, tree bark would be good. Let's do some tree bark. Tree bark. Nothing but tree bark. Da 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 da. Tree bark. Tree bark. Man, we are crushing this, everybody. Crushing this playthrough. Hope you guys are enjoying this, man. We're doing a mega stream right here, a super mega stream. We're at 15 hours and we're just prepping some more tree spreaders. But I feel like by the time we get these tree spreaders down, we're going to get the other stuff going there as well. Also, good idea to, again, keep working on these shredder machines while we're thinking about it. So, how many more do we need? Let's see. 1 over there. Maybe also 1 by the aluminum. And then we probably only need 1 up the top, so we could do it for both sulfur and the blue stuff. So 1, 2. Just 2 more. Right? My brain's not even working. So yeah, only 2 more. All right. Well, that's easy. 2 uranium. And then 4 super alloy. 2, 3, 4. And then 2 osmium. And then 2 explosive powders. All right, easy. We get 2 iridium and 4 sulfur. 1, 2, 3, 4. We should go get our sulfur too after we get these built. All right, so we should be able to build it now. Yep. So 4, 1, 1, and 1. 2, 2, 2, and 4. All right, yeah. All right, let's go. Oh, wait, let's do the aluminum since that one's closer. Let's go do that one. Now we don't even need the box. We just use the shredder thing. What are we taking out of here? All of this random stuff. Really want to make sure we don't accidentally have something that we want to keep and then flush it. Oh, makes that so much nicer. In 2 flushes, it's gone. Bye-bye. I like it. I like it a lot. All right, now while we're here, we might as well do our aluminum too. Clear that out. Do this. Put all the aluminum in. And silicon. All that in there. This one's already empty. Alright, well, that was easy. That was way easier, right? And this is what I did on my last playthrough, too. I just started flushing everything. And I thought I'd try different this time, but this sucks. It sucks having to take it all out in different rows and do all of that stuff. I feel like this works a lot better. Put this aluminum back. Just put it all in there and then just take those. Wow, look at that. It fits in there perfect. Silicon, also perfect. Very nice. Alright, we're out. Alright, let's do our stuff here. The thing. There we go. We don't have to worry about the foods. Click the water so we don't have to worry about the water. And then we'll go up here and we'll work this edge a bit. All right, this is awesome, everybody. Now we're getting it squared away. Oh, wait, we need another one over by the iridium because we haven't put one over there yet. Duh. All right. Well, we'll just work this one over here first. Let's just do this. I don't even care about this aluminum now. Just to take that out too. Oh boy. Here comes the banging again, everybody. Okay, got that taken care of. We're just gonna put that there. Oh, wrong way. Put this here instead of storing the stuff in boxes. Just like that. Okay, we got the Oz temp there. We got the water. Let's go. Not get this one? Apparently I didn't click it good enough. Oh, wrong button. This way. There we go. Okie dokie. That over there. Been banging on the side of my walls for weeks, everybody. Weeks on end. Hopefully it's eventually going to end here at some point, or I lose my sanity. One of the drawbacks of being like a third shifter is people just like, you know, because they're up at the normal time of day, banging away. Banging away here. Alright. Put that like that. And this like this. Flushing this stuff. Alrighty. Just get the sulfur out of there for right now. Should just do that each time. Just grab the main resource first. Seems to go a bit faster. All that first, and then you just come back and nuke all of that. I think we might want to put it. We have plenty of resources. We could just put one down there, so we don't have to lug it back all the way up here to get rid of it up here. I think that's what we'll do. Or we can take it out of here and lug it back. That works too. Whoa. We're gonna have a couple trips anyway. Yeah, now I don't have enough iron to make another one. Let's just put it in here. Okay. Just barely. Yeah, definitely want to make two more. One for the iridium and then one for down there on the sulfur, so we don't have to fly with the materials all the way up here just to erase it. If we're just getting the osmium, then this one's great. But if we're not, then we gotta run back and forth, back and forth. Here's an idea. Here's what we'll do. We'll take this out, put this in, out, in, then not sort it, so that when we push it in there, it always pushes in from the top, I've noticed. We're not even going to bother saving the silicon now either. I think we're good on that as well. And there we go. Alright, we'll take that out. We'll come back for that. Nice and cleared. Alright, looking good. I don't know how much longer I can go, everybody. Maybe about another hour or so. We'll go, and then gonna crash out after this mega stream here. Yeah, plenty of that. Again, it has a tendency to put the top in first into the box. Let's put this in here. Could have put this back here when we flew in originally. Like that. Alright. Let's go get some more. Oh, wait, we should bring another thing when we're going to go up there. We're going to fly all the way up there. We might as well bring a thing, right? Well, probably don't need to bring the Oz up there. We can probably just get it while we're up there. 2 super alloy. Uranium. So we get 2 of this, and we'll make a bunch of these. 4 of these, and then 2 super alloys. You know what? Let's just bring these just in case. Yeah, I'm gonna just use them up. And then 2 explosive thingies. We definitely have plenty of sulfur for it now. 4, I think it is. ready to rock. Let's go. I mean, we can make it. We can make really an infinite amount of them. Why not just go and put them wherever we need them, right? Soon 2 work shifts. Yep. Yeah. Another hour. Yeah, another hour to be 216. Be 16 hours. Yeah, 2 8-hour days. I can't do this stuff all the time, everybody. I mean, once every so often, I can sometimes pull it off, but after that, I'm like, it's a holiday, so I will have less responsibilities today. Yeah, let's just put this sucker right in between here. Very nice. All right, looks good. We'll just fly out this way. Alright, let's give this a go. First, we're going to grab the iridium. Oops, no, here. It seems to go way faster when you just do, you know, the primary thing that you're working on first. Do all of that first, and then come back to all this other stuff. And there we go. Man, we got a lot of iridium rods every single time. Okay, now we're going to flush all of this. Bye-bye. I hate getting rid of resources like this, but still, a lot to micromanage. I have boxes and boxes and boxes of this back at the primary base anyway. Over here. Oh wow, we're in this box too. Anything else? Yep, way down here too. What was I putting it way down there for? I don't know. Ah, bye-bye. All right, that's been cleared. Let's go. Now we're going to go ahead and we're going to backlog silica just in case. We need a bunch of that. There we go. We'll just leave it there, and if we need it, we know where it's at. So we should probably move this out like we had it before. Move it out here. I have to run in there each time. Right there. Yeah. Okay. Wipe it all out. The good stuff, get rid of the bad stuff. In there. Run the good stuff in. Here, there, there, and there, there. Silica over here. Oh, there we go. By the time I clear these, they're already refilling back up again. Let's start the one at the end. Empty finally. Alright, I think we're getting there. All to be empty at the same time. There we go. And then we just go to this, put it all in, sort it, take the good stuff out, and press the button. Okay, that's much better. And then take that, we're out. Stretch the hand, everybody. Stretch the hand. There's a lot of this really is the best stream ever. Well, thank you. I try my best. I try my best to bring the entertainment to the thing. It's like a double stream, everybody. You guys getting 2 streams for 1 here. Let's see. Wata. Let's go do that. And eat our food. I'll just leave our food up there now. I think our food is fine. What are we doing? We're waiting on our last one here for our tree spreader. Look, we got 9 more points. By the time we put these down, it's going to be ready to do the thing. I should just keep doing all these mutagens too. Mutagens. Tree bark, and then these basic seeds. We're just going to keep doing these. See what happens. Keep sequencing those over and over again. Okay, so the question is, should I just wait? Should I just wait? Because it's literally 9.5, so this might be... let's figure out how many seconds it takes for it to go. Oh, God. Look at it going now. Man, it's cranking now. Let's figure out how many... Oh, it's like 1.5 seconds. So let's just call it 1 second. How many will it take to go another 9? So what would that be? 900 seconds? Yeah, 900 seconds. Hey Siri, what's 900 divided by 60?
900 divided by 60 is 15.
15 minutes. So 15 minutes from now, we're going to have that anyway. Well, we'll launch off some more rockets. How about that? We'll just let that run for 15 minutes, because I feel like if I go out there and I take all this stuff out there, I'm just going to deconstruct it and then remake it again anyway. So we'll just leave it for now and then try to work rockets. I think we have some rockets too. Yes, we do. All right, let's try to do some more rockets. What rockets we want to do? Probably more oxygen rockets. So let's get those prepped. Just take all this out. Yeah, let's just take all this out. Put this in. Prep those. bulk of that in there. Take out the super alloy. Put this in there. And we'll figure all that out later. Okay, so we need some super alloy in here anyway. There we go. So we need 10 super alloy. 5 rockets, 10 super alloy. Samples. We need 5 of those. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we need mutagens and tree bark. Let's just take the tree bark from this. Put that in there. Actually, we probably just go get a bunch of tree bark. Oh, we'll just take it from this right now. And then the other thing would be mutagen. What did we just do with all that mutagen? Did we just put it all over here? In the seeds. Hold on a second. I just got a message. Sorry, but I gotta take care of some IRL stuff. Okay. Okay, take care of it. IRL. Alright, IRL stuff coming up. Always solving problems. Okay, back to it. What are we doing? We're trying to do mutagen, and I think we used it all up. That's what we did. So back to doing some more mutagen. So we need bacteria samples. So back to our algae. Oh, there's a thing right there. Darn it, darn it. Should have put that over on the other thing. No, I had to make that. Okay, we are out of everything. Okay. Let's go stock up some more. Stack it up. I think you should get in the habit every time you run by the water to stock up on your water, too. Your actual thirst, as opposed to water. Stocking up on your thirst every time you run past it. I've been slacking on it. All right, stock up on this. No, come on. There we go. Need a key for that, like R or something. You hit R and it automatically grabs everything out of the inventory. That would be nice. Oh, okay. Now we're stocking up on them, aren't we? Very nice. We're going to burn a bunch up. And then we need algae. Past him. Going past him. Trying to line myself up on that one. And there we go, inventory full. We out. Put an entrance on that side. And there we go. Stock back up again. All right, I'm going to take these out of here and run these back to the front. Next time I'm going to do something, I already have that ready to rock. Oh. Put that in there, too. We got 73. Oh, my God. We're going to unlock the highest, the most thing in the game. The highest level item that's usable right now in the game. All right, let's go. Forget how many of these I was supposed to make. How many of these am I making? I think I'm making 5. Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate the love. We're making 5 of them. Yep, 5. 5 is the magic number. Yes, it is. We got 3, 4, and 5. Okay, now we got to get the mutagen going on. So we got 5 of these babies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 5 sulfur, which we've got a crazy ton of. Did we go back and get that sulfur? I don't even remember. I'm just going to assume we did. And then we can put away the algae and the water. And now we have our mutagens. All right. And now we're ready to launch off 5 rockets. Right here in our last little bit here. And that's going to speed up this even more. And then when we get our tree things in there, it's going to like basically 12 times the amount per thing that we're also doing this for too, which is the seed spreaders, which is going to be our oxygen multiplier. So our oxygen multiplier is going to be insane. It's going to be awesome. Let's keep it going. Make that number go even faster, because when we go to the next one, the fusion core one, that one takes a while. It takes a real long time. Them off. Looking good. It's like playing snakes. Reminds you of that? Oh, well, there you go. Okay, now we really boosted it. Let's go see what it is now. It was like 50 million before. Now it is 77 million. So we've basically about doubled it from our first playthrough in this playthrough. And yeah, now it's ticking off at like half a second. Yeah, that's half a second now. Oh, man. Ugh. Just get these tree spreaders, everybody. I hopefully these aren't... If they just use that lerma there, everybody, we're going to learn that lesson the hard way. Let's hope not. Let's hope they just don't use those lermas or we're screwed. We still want to keep making mutagens, though, over here for our trees. Now we got 5. 5 of those babies ready to rock. We still got plenty of zeolite to use because we're using it very sparingly. Let's just keep doing our stuff over here. Let's go down here and restock all of our stuff. Water stocked up. Whatever we're going to need here in a minute. Keep that in there. Stock up our algae again. Right. That's what I hear when I'm doing this, everybody. Little dun 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 dun. Trying to get this loot. double there. That threw me off. I'm gonna get this at a high speed, so a little awkward. I'm trying to stay down under the water and try to grab it. Very, very awkward. Lots of algae, though. Jumping through hoops or something. Almost there, 75.46. Oh, and there it is, full. All right, definitely stocked on that. Let's just throw some in there. Actually, we can just pull some of this out. Just do this. Let's just assume we're going to need a lot of those. I think we're actually going to need this. So we're going to need those for rockets, so we'll burn that up. Then we burned up our water. And probably going to need a lot of fertilizer to level 2. Which we have some already in some of our things. So we're almost there. Let's burn that up. Let's do some more squash because we're probably going to need a ton of fertilizer. Let's get that going while we're just keeping busy here. And then what we'll do is we'll start to put down our things here. How are we doing on time? Holy mackerel, 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Normally this is the time I'm starting my next stream. My day stream. But we're going to try to get some of these trees down, and then we'll come back next week and continue to crush it like we're doing today. Let's keep it going, no. And thanks everybody for hanging out all this time. Some of you are hardcore, bro. Hardcore like me. Super Mario theme, yeah, you like that? Yeah, it's pretty good. Let's let that run there. Right there. It's over here. There you go. Mushrooms over there. And let's work our squash here a little bit. Good to stay busy. Okay, that's all good. Let's go up here, do our food real quick. Food. And this in. Then food over here. Let's use some of the food into there. What else can we collect? Tree bark. Grab it there, and over here. Tree bark in there. Let's look at our iridium. Iridium's probably good. Uranium's good. Super alloy is good for right now. I'm feeling we're going to be doing a lot of super alloy here in a minute. Other than that, I think we're just waiting it out. I think we got it. Maybe we'll clear out our iron ones, since this just happens to be right here. What the heck? And we'll go look at our silica. Silica's full. Nice. And This one? Yeah. And then we'll just keep filling this with overflow. From the iron one that's nearby. And that's it. Now we're just chilling out, waiting for it. Waiting for it to happen. Oh, we're 7% into insects as well. And right here, 79.5. We're going to get a tree spreader level 3. We're going to set those up. Then we're going to get back to probably pumping out some of our heat and pressure, getting those up. We've already boosted our biomass as much as we can for now. We've launched as many rockets as we can. But we can still go out and add a bunch of spreaders. And we're going to see how much this level 3 one is. I forget how much biomass it has. But it has 12,000 oxygen. So it's going to be pretty awesome once we get those down. And since we already have all the trees ready, that we can go in and basically boost the heck out of all of it. For sure. You grew up on Super Mario's original Nintendo. Yeah, me too. I played that when it first came out. Don't forget to save. Oh my God, I've forgotten to save for hours. Thanks for that reminder. Yeah. There's 1,000 kids cats grabbing my back. Appreciate it. Let's just sit and watch it happen. All right. Starting to feel the effects big time now, everybody. 15 hours and 30 minutes. I think we might try a 16-hour stream here, and then we're going to try a lot of sleep. That's what we're going to do. Fallout 4 SS2. I don't even remember what that is. What is that, Unforgiven? I forget. Sim Settlements 2. There it is. No, it actually popped in there. Wow, my brain actually worked. Yeah, Sim Settlements 2. The original Sim Settlements is incredibly great. I looked at the second one. It looks awesome as well. I meant to do it in my playthrough that I was doing for the holidays. But I totally forgot. I got all sidetracked. I was incredible. That was an incredible moment. Everybody coming in and donating to save Jews. That was amazing. Amazing. All right, everybody. We're just waiting now because we want to see what resources this takes before we run off and do something else. Though we could be doing iridium. We could be doing uranium. We could be just filling the whole box full of all of the stuff. I feel like sometimes you just want to chill. I just want to chill out for a minute. And then we'll figure out how big this spreader is, and then we'll try to build the base over it next time, if I can remember that. You guys remind me if I forget. I'm going to build the base over the top, and then we're just going to build out the base into a big, wide base to try to capture all of the, or as much as we possibly can, all of the resources into one gigantic base. And then we'll probably put all of our other stuff underneath it. If we can. So we'll connect all that stuff underneath. Put a ladder or something in there. Yeah, and then we'll put all of our spreaders underneath and all of our stuff to be able to work them right there next to the base. I think that's my next plan. We'll see how that works out. Oh, here we go. You guys were here. You were here for the moment. We literally played the whole thing all the way through again in a lot less time, I think. Or maybe about the same amount of time. Let's see. We played it yesterday. Today for 15 hours. And we played it for 8 hours and 16. So, yeah, no, it's about the same. About 31 hours. There it is. Is it? No. We did it. Yeah, there it is. Tree spreader level 3. And our hydration's getting low. All right. So, we got our level 3. Let's go deal with our hydration first. There we go. Let's take a look at this sucker. Okay, yeah, it takes 2 fertilizers instead of 1. But it still only takes 1 zeolite. Oh, it's 680 biomass. Oh my gosh, because our biomass is also massively boosted. So yes, okay, so we don't really need those things. So now we know, everybody, we can just burn those things, those biomass ones, as quick as possible. Okay, I think we got this already ready. We got this ready to go, right? We can at least do 2 of them right here. You know what, screw it. Let's just take it all out of there and go and build it. Yeah, we just need the tree bark. Tree bark. All right, we'll just go replace the ones we got. Let's go. Okie dokie. So, if we want to start putting one, let's just try to find the high side of this area. Let's say right here. Oh, yeah, I thought that was much bigger. I thought that was much bigger than the other ones. That one is huge. All right, how many foundations up is that? Let's go find out. We need some iron. That's what I thought. We're going to go ahead and get this going. Now, I'm not going to actually put the thing in the trees right now. We're going to first figure out how tall our base must be. Oh, boy. We're going to have to do some stairs action on the way up. Too far away. Yeah. I'm too far away. This part reminds me very much of Fallout, where you're using your ladders to get up where you need to get. You need to take them down. And then you run them way back. And you try to guesstimate how high you need to be when you're building the stuff. So now I got to go up 3. There we go. I'm going to nudge forward. Oh, I'm not going to get close enough. Got to get more iron. Yes, just so I don't get in the way. More iron. Oh, let's just get a bunch. Okay. So, let's count them. I'm guessing 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so that's 5 high. We should write that down, everybody. There's no way I'm going to remember that. Level 3 tree spreader is 5 high. We actually, I actually have the measurement also for the water over there. The actual foundations in there are 6 high to actually put it just above the water if I wanted to on that west side. So that's 5 high. And so, yeah, we could definitely fit that dome down at this level. Now, the other things are something like this, the tree spreader. What would be down here? That's probably the heater. Yeah. Let's put some of this stuff back real quick. Put this stuff back in here. Like this. Just get this here. And then we'll deal with the rest of that later. So, let's go get something like a heater. See how big that is. We're going to do some measurements here, everybody. Heater is about 3 foundations high. All right, we're doing some measurements now. Level 4 heater equals 3 foundations will say high. Okay, so that's what that is. I'm going to guess that the nuclear reactor is 2. Let's go see for sure, though. Nuclear reactor. That's just sunk a little bit in the ground there, too. But yeah, nuclear reactor is 2. Nuclear reactor. This is what level is that? Level 2? Level 2. 2. Nuke reactor equals 3 Fi. Okay, so now we know that as well. Huh. So what else will we put down here? I think that's about it. These are definitely 2 foundations high at least. Oh, maybe 3. 3 on these. What if I came over here and I built something on top of here? Titanium. Testing our building strategy here. Yeah, okay. Don't even bother to go on the ladder then, bro. Oh, okay, this is how this is gonna go. I can tell how this is gonna go. Alright, there we go. And then this needs to be a lot easier to snap that on the top of there. Nope. Okay. That's gonna be difficult, I can tell already. Okay, what are we gonna do? Let's just take this out. Or wait, we should do this. Now we're talking. Looking for that little link, that little snap thing. There we go. All right, now we're gonna get up here a little easier. And then now to get the living compartment in there. How to do that? How to get it to snap? Guess I could do this one. Then get it to snap next to that one. Yeah, something like that. And then try to get it to snap out that way. Did you snap it to the top of that? Did it snap to the top of that, or did it snap to the top of that? Or to the side of that one? That's a good question. Inquiring minds want to know. Let's take that out. I think I just put it on the top of that. I think you just put it right in it, too. I could actually go in your base. Oh, alright. Well, now I know. But I don't want anything to get blocked by it. So you can just set it right on the top of that. That's fun. It's not straight, though, but it's fun. Use this like a template. Getting that lined up. Oh, oxygen. Ugh, hate it when it misses the stairs. Trying to get me killed. Trying to get me killed, everybody. Standing outside too long. Okay. How to get that lined up is the question. Maybe using a foundation. A little easier. Yeah, it's a little easier to line up somewhat center. I have to back up. That's what I gotta do. Back up just a bit. It's not perfectly centered, but it's definitely over the top of it. Okay. So, about the same thing, same size as the tower, too. Tower already has built-in things, so we know it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it'd be 7 high. That one would be 7 high. This one's 5 high. Let's write down that the tower is 7 high. A rocket tower equals 7 high. What we're trying to do, everybody, is we're trying to build a base that encompasses the whole area that basically blocks the meteor. So when the meteors are coming down, it's going to hit the top of the base. Then you just walk around on the top of the base and get all the loot. That's my kind of long terms there. I keep standing outside, dead, almost dead here. Just look out the window. So yeah. But should I build it up even higher? Maybe build it 7 foundations up. And use the rocket thing as the foundation. Is how to start it. That's maybe what we should do. Because then it'll be up over that, no problem. Let's go do what we did earlier, where we started messing around with this. Now, the actual rocket is going to launch this way. So we should turn this around the opposite direction. Alright, let's take this stuff out. Bye-bye. Come on. Out you go. Take this one out, too. Okay, so we still want it to be in the center. And we're going to use this as our kind of Rosetta Stone. So this is going to be kind of as far forward as we can get it. Let's take a look at that. It seems centered in the area. Yeah, it'd be nice if you go forward a little bit, but that looks pretty good. Pretty good there. Then we're going to go up to the top. And then we're going to build. We can't build probably to the ladder, right? Can we build the ladder? No, we can't obstruct the ladder, but we can go backwards. We know we can do that. We did that earlier. We know we can build foundations this way. And, man, I want to... What is the trick to snapping? Oh, you got to back up. The trick to snapping, back up. Out of iron. Always out of something. Okay. We can take this down now. Yeah, dropping stuff now. Dropping. Yeah, using the tower as the center of your base. I should have done that right from the very start, everybody. I should just use the tower. What a brilliant idea. Man, I wish you could lock this on so it just kept doing the same thing that you were doing before. Over here. Yeah, except for it's going to hit that, so I got to go this way. This is when it starts to get fun, everybody. When you're not really doing like game mechanic stuff anymore and you're doing your thing. Right? Whatever your thing is. In my case, mega bases is my thing. And oh my goodness. Look at that. I think we might be able to clear... that, most of that, or at least have it just sticking up there. And then we'll be up at the tower level and we'll just come out of our base. Launch a rocket right here, and we'll try to leave this area open around there. We're gonna need a lot of moving stuff around here. Yeah, we should have one like center hall, one like center way where we don't put I don't put anything in it. It just goes all the way back. I don't like the fact that it's going to run into that thing, no. I feel like this needs to move over just so I don't run into that thing and be lined up with my normal run by right there. So it's got to go over by 1, 2, 3, 4, let's say. Yeah, something like that. So let's take, now we got to take all this back out because it's going to be in the way. And again, right here. Dropping resources again. Oh, there's a thing in the way. Yeah, now I'm just dropping resources everywhere. Dropping resources all over the place. What do I got all this other stuff on me for? Where's all this other stuff? Get off of me. Seed Lerma. Put all that back in there. Silicon. Let's go pick up all this loot we're dropping. Yeah, super alloy there too. Inventory full. Well, more there too. Probably dropping some over there too. Push that down. Super alloy over there. For a sec. Find this other resources I was dropping over this way. Okay, we're figuring some stuff out here, everybody, and that takes a little bit of time. Trying to figure all the stuff out. Get that out of the sky. Alright. And then we're going to need some water, because we're not going to be back here very much. And I'm just too darn lazy to run. Oh, we don't have any water. Got to get some. Grab a bunch, hit one. Ricochet off the door. Put some of that in there, so eat some of this food. Okay. To make the thing, I think we need 3 super alloy. Yep. So we need to get that super alloy back. 2, 3. Okay, we're going to try to figure this out. We're just going to throw that in there and deal with it later. Okay. This is where we want to be, right? Right by the doorway, right there. So we're going to line that up as best we can. Going to be this way so the rocket is away from us. So let's say right here, but nope, we're going to be obstructed. Going to be obstructed by this thing, by these rocks. Yeah, going to be obstructed by all that. All right, let's just put it back further. Yeah, we got stuff in the way. That's going to drop loot for sure. Doing a base redesign. Okay, and once again, we'll try to build this. Need 2 titanium. Okie dokie. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to move that back, which means that we're gonna have more of them end up in the water, but oh well. Oh, there it was. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on now. Oh, God. Too bad I can't see what the heck I'm doing. Where is it? Right there? Oh, yeah, that's about right. That was one heck of a guess, everybody. Can't see it because you can't see in Fallout 4, you can move the objects away from you by using your scroll wheel. In this game, you can't, so it's just like super awkward because when you have big items, same thing in Fallout or in 7 Days to Die. When you're trying to put like a drawbridge or whatever down and you're really close to it, it's like ginormous, so you can't see. It's hard to put it down. That was a pretty good guess, though, everybody. Look at that. Right on point. There it is. That's the deal right there. And it won't matter that we're closer to the water because I'm just going to build out up over the water and try to capture as much meteor stuff as possible. But it would be nice if this was a little further forward, though. How can we do this? I think that's as close as we can get. And I could turn it sideways, I guess. Put the rocket that way. Well, go stand over here in the base and think about it. That's why we're not standing in the rain, everybody. We can just enjoy the rain coming down. If I turn it this way, then the actual rocket itself will be in the way. My goal is to build around the rocket. And we want it to be a straight thoroughfare from where we are. I'm thinking if I should move it over anymore. I feel like that's about as centered, about pretty good centered in the area, but it feels like it's further back now. And so I feel like that's going to be an issue. I could try to get it in between this right here. Maybe in between here. Let's go try. Let's put a foundation down. And that'll tell us our kind of outer edge that we want to go. Maybe something like that. Use that as a reference. Let's try to move it in between these two here. A bit further this way. And then have the rocket go that way. Oh, we're getting something. Getting something there. Oh, maybe. Oh, yeah. Wait a minute. Now we're talking. Because the tower's bigger than the things, they'll go over the top of those. Yeah, maybe as close this way as we can. Right there. Yeah, it's a little bit further over too, so not as close, not so close to that. And we could make it on the side. We could just try to make it on the side of this one here. So we'll put it one out. So, oh yeah, that'll work out good because it's 4 wide. Then we'll make it double wide to match this down here, and then double on the other side, and then we can try to run it out. Let's go see how that looks. Back up. Okay, let's try it. Something like that. I'm going to want one of these big boys. Let's go get some stuff. Blah, 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 blah. Distracting me from my epic mission. Trying to get this lined up. Right here. You guys are seeing the beginnings of the mega base here. Trying to figure out the mechanics of how this is going to work. And then we double line that. Basically like that. Maybe back a little bit so the door is not too obscured. Something like that. And then we need a door, so we need titanium and silicon. Yeah, too close. Too close. That's why we test it first before we build a big old ginormous base and go, oops. Okay, so that's too close. So let's just, you know what? Let's just go back and line it up like this. And we'll just line it up off of this back foundation. That's nice and straight. Something like that. And then we can just jump over and it won't be so as awkward. We'll have a bit easier jump there and a bit easier getting in the door. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Let's see how this lines up. Again, I'm trying to avoid hitting this outcropping. I think it might be higher than this piece here, but I'm not quite sure. I feel like it's going to be pretty close. And I don't want that sticking up through the bottom of my base, though I'll probably have to put something over the top of it anyway, just to keep the loot from dropping. But now what we want to do is just use a ton of this stuff. So let's put this other stuff back right now. Or actually, hold on, let's test it. Let's take this out now. And put this, how is this aligned with the rest of the world? That's pretty straight. Wow, okay. At least it lined with the kind of east-west run there. All right, let's put our little tier 3 thing back down. Oh, need my super alloy. Okie-dokie. And I wonder if you can put it on this thing. No. The answer is a big fat no. Alright, so let's put that right there. We do not have the thing. Oh God, what did I do with it? What did I do with the thing? Ah, maybe I didn't grab it. Could have sworn I did. Hope I didn't lose it. Hope I didn't lose it out here. Looks like it works just fine. That's actually up one extra, too. Okay, well, we'll stop screwing around and get it done. Alright, let's get the water out of here. Let's just hit the water, hit the food. We're gonna need a bunch of super alloy. And we're just gonna try to build this back as far as we can. Let's just do a bunch of lines of iron. Sort that out. Super alloy, we need 2 per thing. Yep. Let's just go. Bunch of that. Do we need silica? No. Don't even need silica except for the doors later on. And maybe put 1 super alloy back. And fill the rest up with titanium. Alright, let's try that. Ladder actually adds the ladder into my base too. That part's cool. Alright, that's not cool though. We gotta go on the right side. More titanium. Oh, that's cool. See, that's one of the things I was talking about at the end of my last one, is being able to just to kind of basically walk to the launch pad. That's cool. Alright, more titanium in here. Yeah, and even the tall grass spreaders will be fine. Everything else will be, whoa, everything else will be fine. Sometimes it's out of control here. It's iron. It's always something. Okay, iron. More titanium and more super thingies. Yeah, this is going to be cool. Big, long. So I'm just going to leave one of these the long way, just a long run right there. And then just start to put all my resources right here. So I can just turn right here and just launch rockets. All day, every day. And then we could probably build some stairwells, right? So you build some of these smaller ones. Underneath, and then you just run them down, and you just keep clicking on the stairwell, and the stairwell takes you all the way to the top. Or you can just use the stairwell from the rocket launcher, because that works just as good. Getting us up there. And what do we need now? More iron. Wow, see, now I need all that iron I have laying around. Just gotta find it now. That's the hard part. Where'd you go, iron? Now, this one, we need all those resources that we just got rid of. We'll see if this starts to lag the game out, too. We'll find out. And then out of titanium. Should have brought silicon so I can make a door on the way back and forth, so I don't have to go all the way back to go back out. Or I guess I could make a ladder. Oh, I don't have any cobalt. Just go up, or not. I'm just gonna go on the top there. Grab some cobalt this time. Cobalt and a bunch of this titanium we have laying around somewhere. Some there. Now we're gonna have to start collecting a lot of this resources on purpose. But we do that, we'll do it right here by the base using the iron collectors. And I think that's it. All right, well, hey, we're using it up at least. I'm gonna need one of those things you have at the airport, everybody. You know, where you go on the little escalator thing that's flat, right? The people mover thing. I'm gonna need one of those to get to the other side of my base. Definitely better than running outside, though, if you think about it, because you're not losing any oxygen inside your base. And there we go. All right, come on. We got to have enough for a little ladder here at the end. Oh, wow. Oh, look, we're already passed up our current base almost. One more to go. Oh, yeah. Now, just visualize that. Everybody goes all the way to the end, all the way to the side, goes all the way to this side, basically just blankets the whole area. And its purpose is to block the meteors. When the meteors come down, it hits the top of it, and then that's where the resources are. And then you just say, oh, well, there's some resources, and you just run around super easy and pick up all the resources on the top of your base. Now, the problem is they're also going to drop in these little nooks and crannies as well. But that's quite the undertaking. That is quite the undertaking to get that going. Plus, we could also make it like glass so you could see it from underneath. Put ladders at every so often as well down the main causeway as well. That is awesome. Awesome. Yeah, I want to build this over and see if it actually is clearing that or not. What else we need? We need more iron. Okay. We probably got some right down here. Iron. A little silicon, a little titanium there. Yeah, how many back is that? Ah. 1, 2, 2 back. Whoa. Whoa, I got up all the way on the top of the base. So, yeah, 1. Why does that look like it's separate? This is 1, and this is 2. So now it does look like it's going to go inside the base. Let's go find out. This is 1, this is 2. This side. Nope. Maybe not. Stupid ladder. Stupid ladder's turned the wrong way. Why is everything always turned away from the player? So awkward. There we go. Oh. It stopped right before it got there. But it's definitely going to hit that. But that's pretty close. That's pretty nice. I think we can get all the rest of this in. Just this part right here is going to be a problem. We could always just build around it. Or just build through it and then just can't build anything in the center of it. Let's get some more super alloy and we'll take a look. Super alloy. Yeah, I like how I can just fly up on top of the base. That's cool. Yeah, won't let me. Won't let me build because it's blocked. I can build this way though. Yeah, so it says that's blocked. So we'll have to figure that out. Maybe we'll build up over it. Yeah, I feel like everything else we're fairly higher than everything else. All around. Some stuff might give us trouble. Yeah, just that platform, it seems to be higher than most of this. Yeah, that's cool, because we could just go over there and then have a ladder down to where our aluminum is. And then just pick up your aluminum and then, boom, run it back to your base without ever having to go outside and worry about oxygen. Too cool, everybody. This is awesome. Let's save that. Let's save that. I'm digging it. I'm digging it big time. And then we can have all of our other stuff, all this stuff downstairs in the lower levels. But it might block the tree things too. So how can we do a lower level? We'd have to do 3 levels down? 2 or 3 levels down. How many of these we got? Not enough. Not enough of that either. Not enough of that over there either. Alright, we're burning up these resources like a boss. Where's all of our stuff? Yeah, we're running out. Yeah, see, I'll tell me start to delete resources. That's how it goes. Oh, we got a bunch over here. Bunch of iron there. Let's go out here. And we don't have any. We're looking for titanium. All right, titanium is going to be a problem now. I see. Come on. Okay, so we got that figured out. We got all this figured out. Oh, we're trying to figure out the down level. The down level of, say you got the spreader there. I want to put a tree thing there. First, it'd be hard for me to get up there. Oh, or maybe not. Yeah, it's gonna need to be 3 down. At least 3 down. All right, now we know. So 3 down. There we go. Problem solved. We just kind of build that around. However, we have our spreaders. Wow, look at it. Look at it doing trees way out to here already. Wow, whole area is getting trees. We'll have to build that so it's down around that. Like that. Or we could put them on top as well. Probably on top would be a better idea, but The problem is getting the resources. Just have the one underneath and then put all the stuff on top just for the cinematic part of it too. When you have it on top, obviously you're going to get the sunlight and you're going to get all that. If you have it underneath, you're going to be in like a dungeon under there as well. But we know how to do it if we need to do it. So that's cool. All right, let's save that too. Oh man, so much cool stuff. And then all of our little guys here can go underneath. Let's pick one of these up. And see if we can stick one underneath here. Oh, okay. So that's too low for that. Well, worth a try. How about this? Well, hold on. Not too low. Okay, so the thing that's in the problem is that, and also is because this is going up right here too. This is an upslope. So right there, it's not too bad. Yeah, I'm kind of feeling like I should put those on top. Because then you wouldn't have as many layers to have to go down. You'd only have to go one layer up. And then you could just have those all in rows and rows and rows of those, right? Oh, man. This is going to be awesome. This is going to be... Oh, wait. No, you could have them turned even better. So you have them turn this way, and you have a main hall that goes down the center. And then you have them turn that way, so you can just kind of peek into each room and grab the stuff as you go along, as opposed to having to run through all the room as you go. Though you'd probably be running through the room, but the problem with running down the middle of these rooms is a bunch of trees in the way. That's the problem. And the other one's got the desk in the way and all that stuff, so it's not really good. Whoa, oxygen level. It's not really good to be running down the thing there. Yeah, let's go try it on top. Oh man, I just got too much stuff. Too much stuff on me here. What did I take out? I took out one of these thingies. Let's put one of these back before I forget. All right. Let's take this back out. Too much stuff in my inventory. Let's go back on top. And then let's say we want to coordinate the same deal here. We would make a living compartment here. Or we just double up. We just double up on top. With this, if we add some titanium. We're going to make a bunch more of these iron ones, too. We're going to make a bunch of these. We're going to have to make a bunch of those iron ones to make enough titanium and other resources to make this happen. We'll get that later on. So, we're going to need more than that. Let's go find some more. Look, it's at 100 already, everybody. I was only got to go to 500, and then basically you're done. Let's get a bunch from over here. I don't even care about finishing the game now. Now it's just all about building. I've earned my right to mega build. To do whatever the heck I feel like doing now. And just let the counter run, right? Oh, we're going up on top. Ah, up on top. Up on top, bro. There we go. Okay, so we just double up like this down the center. No. Anyway, snap it up top. We're just going to have to manually line it up because there's no snapping. I got to really master the snapping of this thing because it does not seem to want to do what I wanted to do. Try that. That looks fairly good. Okay. Let's make another entrance. And Then we can just put our biodome off to the side. Get up on top of it. Now you're like, well, Kismet, why don't you just put it on the level below that? Well, the reason why is because the level below that is the covering level. It's going to cover everything. That's the whole purpose of it. And then this, and then this level is the purpose of it is to have all the resources, and then they'll look cool too. Always with the hydration and stuff. I just want to build, bro. I just want to build. All right, let's just put it there for now. See if it snapped in. It did. All right, yes. And so, yeah, you pop in, you get your stuff, you go back out to the main hall, and then we just have a bunch of those attached to the side up on the top level. Yep. That's confirmed. All right, that's much better. And then we just build a ladder down below. Get it going on. Yeah. Food. We got it. And water. Here you go. Get out of my face. Out my face! Okay. So, yeah. We need a lot of resources. I wonder if all these trees go away if I take this thing away. Let's go see. Took the tree out? Yeah, okay. They all went away. Good. Because I don't actually want to do it yet until I have all of this figured out. And we take this out, I think. Oh, wait, we could use that as a ladder, too. Yeah, we could just make those things coming down in different spots. Like a great example is over there. We could just make it where it goes up. Then you run across and bring that loot back, which is what we've been doing anyway. But you can also get on top of the base and just zoom across the top of the base without any obstructions. And then just go back down in the base to drop off the loot. Can we put one of these underneath here? There's another question. Can't quite get to it. Can't quite get to it, so we got to do the old Fallout 4 fallback. Or you just build a ladder there. But this is how I build a lot of stuff in games, is you have to just use your ladder to get you in position where you can kind of angle yourself to do the thing that you want to do. Come on up here. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's confirmed. So, yeah, I just sit right on top. Yeah, that's cool. That's a save. That's a save if I've ever seen it. All right. We got a lot to do next time, everybody. We got to take all this down, redo it, run this, start to do a whole bunch of iron extractors, and then just build this thing out. We need titanium and iron is what we'll need. A whole lot of it. Yeah. And we can just build those round things up on the top to our heart's content. We could just have rows and rows and rows of them. That'd be actually pretty cool. And I would have them sideways like this, so you can just pop in the room and do whatever you need to do, and then just keep going down a main hallway. Because if you're going through them, again, you're always running into the trees and all of that. Where if you could just run down the hall, you could go much faster. Now, again, I don't know if this is going to cause this to lag out or whatnot, especially when I have a big, ginormous base and I start telling it to launch meteors down. Fish, so last run. I don't know if I'm on the fish yet. I think I'm like only into 10. Yeah, 10% into insects. So, yeah. But don't worry, we're going to be launching off lots of rockets and whatever. We'll get to fish eventually. But I'm just looking at the logistics of how to collect a ton of loot. and still have all of my other stuff that I need. I still feel like my crafting stuff would be back on this side. I would still have all my crafting stuff together. I would take this room out since I'm not using it anymore. And I would put this room and all of this food stuff right next to where my crafting is now. And I would probably put the crafting in the center. So the crafting would be in the center, and then the other thing would be up above. So really what I would do is the base would be on top of the other level. So my primary base would be up above this, right? This would just be like below and probably unused. And then the part up above would actually be where my actual base is. Yeah. And then I could just build a smaller base there in the back by the water. Because you do a lot of collecting by the water over here. Of course, it's dark now because that's just how it goes every single time I try to show something on the stream. It just suddenly gets dark for no reason. But yeah, I definitely take this out. I'd still keep the thing, but probably move it out of there, or maybe even take it out. Because you want to be by the water. In fact, I could probably put the base right here over the water, and then I can just go straight down into the water. Yeah, I go down and jump out and just fall into the water and grab all the loot, and then just... The hard part is getting back up from way down there. So I'd have to build my way down and then just use the ladder to get back up. Because that's the easiest way to get from A to Z. And we'd have to make it where you come up the ladder and then you're facing toward the other ladder and you click on that one, you come up and you're facing the ladder and that kind of thing. We'd have to figure out logistics of all of that. And then we can put all of our power... on one side, and we just have basically an infinite, ceiling of power and heat and whatever else we want. And then these things would be down below, along with our tree generators. That would be generating trees all over the place here. And they wouldn't necessarily have to be right next to the thing there, too. They could be out here. And then you'd have all this space for... putting down all your tree generation, all of your, your seed dropping, your thingy things, your flower spreaders. Your flower spreaders, your flower spreaders, and then your tree spreader. And then we would just make a lot of nuclear power to, power all of the stuff instead of using the nuclear power, or not the nuclear power, using the fusion power. And then we'd have to add entrances to get up and down. I kind of feel like the only time you would need an entrance would be at the water level, at that level over there where you're trying to bring up your uranium, and at the aluminum over there. Then maybe one on that side by the maze. Maybe one... Well, you already got one in the middle here because you got that one. So yeah, over there, over there, over there. And then over the water. Get up out of the water. Up into the base. That's all doable, everybody. The whole thing's already built in my head. Now we just got to spend the time and effort to make it happen. All right, everybody. I think a 16.5-hour stream was more than enough. We're going to go ahead and save that, and we already know what our plan is for Tuesday night at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And we're going to do that on that day. All right, let's go to my office, show you guys some love. There you go. All right. All right. That was a long one, everybody. Let's go ahead and get you guys right here in the chat. Thank you so much for hanging out for that massively long stream there. I haven't done 16.5-hour one since like 7 Days to Die when I first started playing it. Well, thank you, Rescuer. Yes, I do a lot of my own animations, everybody. I'm going to give you guys some love. Here's 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000 caps for hanging in all the way till the end of my stream. Now, also right here, here's my schedule, everybody. I stream Tuesday through Thursday at 1 p.m. and at 10 p.m. I don't always go this long. This is 16 hours, everybody. That's a long stream. I'm going to crash out big time after this. But I do also stream on Saturday at 10 p.m. So that'll be the next time you guys see me, Saturday, 10 p.m. for some 7 Days to Die. We'll be going all night. Probably not 16 hours on that one, maybe 7 hours on all night as well. We're building an awesome, gigantic mega base. It's a combined modular Kismet kill box, which is one of my signature things that I do. So make sure to be around for that. That's going to be super fun. And of course, there is a great way to find my schedule, by the way. You can find it on my social media right here. It's on my Discord. It's on my website. You'll find it on Twitter. You also can find every stream that I've done, other than the ones that got corrupted, which was a few of them along the way, on my YouTube as well. So make sure to pop on over there. Follow the links right there. If you're watching this in the future on YouTube, just take a minute, hit that subscribe. The subscribe button does help a lot. Go to twitter.com/KismetBP. Hit that follow button. If I made you laugh, I made you cry, you enjoyed the stream. Doing more of this allows me to do more giveaways and more cool stuff here on the stream. So make sure to just take a quick moment, and it's free. That's the best, right? Free is the best. Check out the Discord, check out the website, and of course, the best way to support the stream, see a whole bunch of stuff behind the scenes. How do I make these 3D animations? How do I do all these graphics and get a little insight from how I do all this cool stuff on stream? You can go become a Patreon right over there. It's exclusive for my Patreons over there. They also get ad-free viewing of my videos and highlights and things of that nature over there as well. So you gotta see behind the scenes, and as well as get to see stuff before anybody does here on the stream. So feel free to check that out. Appreciate everybody who does support over there on Patreon. You do get your name at the end of every video, and also on my website as well. So I do appreciate everybody who does support over there. Now, let me catch up on chat just in case. See you soon, Captain. Thank you, Akia. Get you some sleep. I'm totally crash out right after this. Yes, and happy Easter to everybody. I won't see you guys until after Easter, so enjoy your weekend. Hopefully, a lot of you have a 4-day weekend and can enjoy yourself. I'll see you guys on Saturday. See you guys on Saturday at 10 p.m. I don't know what I'm doing, everybody. But in case I don't see you for Easter, have a great Easter, everybody. And I will see you guys on Saturday at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Bye, everybody.
Hi, this is Norbert. Thanks for watching. Press the subscribe button. We'll see you all next time. Bye.
Hey, thanks for watching this video. Help support more videos just like this one and keep the Kismet love train a-going by dropping by my Patreon and showing your support. Big thanks going out to Resident Spike, Riverdog, Rotisserie G, JC Hunter, AMZ, and Carlos. Click to watch more videos, and I'll see you next time.